3 years ago, the planet Earth changed. The animals and plants in the world began to evolve like crazy. To prevent the world from being destroyed, to maintain world peace. Humans have awakened the ability to control monsters to fight. These awakened ones are called Imperial Ambassador. Morong Chilye is the head teacher of the Class 3 of Chang'an of 3rd Senior High School. From that year, the planet Earth entered a new era. Remember, all of these points will be tested. That's all for today's lesson. Tomorrow, there will be an examination of the animal breeding. Interested students can go with their parents to check it out. My name is Gao Peng, 18 years old, a student of Chang'an 3rd Senior High School. I dream of becoming an Imperial Ambassador. Recently, I ran into some trouble. Congratulations to the host for binding the monster evolution system. The system can help the host to identify the relevant information of the monster. Please make good use of it. I often see some strange interfaces. I don't know if it's a hallucination due to stress recently. Monster name, Gray Disc Spider Monster, Level 3, Monster Quality Beastmaster, Monster Attributes Ordinary Monster Status, Healthy, Irritable Monster Weakness Flame Advancement Conditions Detail Panel. It doesn't seem to be an illusion. The gray disc spider is the spider raised by Grandma Chen, right? I remember Teacher Morong said that these spiders are very gentle. Gentle, my ass. Granny Chen. Your spider came out to bite people. So close. You've caught up so quickly. What to do? What to do? Monster weakness, flame, that's right, use fire. Wipe. That's great. Using fire is effective. Wait a minute. The fire is too small. This guy seems to have been pissed off at me. One more floor and I'll be at home. Big Purple is at home. As long as I get home, I'm safe. Ha! Arrived. Big Purple. Hum. GG. Little thing, you still want to play? You're a fast runner, little one. When you bond with a monster, you can communicate with it telepathically. I want to eat. Why are you so late? You're starving me to death. Disease non-combat form. The monsters are divided into a total of 2 forms, combat form, non-combat form. In the non-combat state, the monster will reduce its size to reduce energy consumption, and can also slowly recover some minor damage. Okay, I'll cook for you. Help me put the bag on the cabinet, okay? It's time to show the real skills now. Special nutrition dinner is done. Looking forward. Eat slowly, don't choke. Monster name, Purple-backed Yellow-clawed Centipede, Monster Level 7, Monster Quality Ordinary, Monster Attributes Een System, Poison System, Monster Status Healthy. Happy Monster Weakness Thunder Flame Promotion to Elite, Quality Requirements. Upgrade a normal quality monster to elite quality? Promotion to elite quality requirements, did I read it right? The quality of monsters is divided into ordinary quality, elite quality, and perfect quality from low to high. Perfect quality, elite quality, ordinary quality. The higher the quality of the monster, the greater the potential of the monster. If you can be promoted to elite quality, does that mean you can be promoted to perfect quality afterwards? Perfect quality monster. That's a monster that can break through the legendary barrier and rise to the rank of leader. Made it! This time it's really happening. DZ, I'll make sure you're promoted to elite quality. Promotion to elite quality requirements. First, look at disease promotion requirements. Promotion to elite quality requirements, yin sheng zhang. This special grasses are born in areas with dense yin energy have a natural attraction to yin attribute monsters. Number required, 10 pieces. Thunderwood, the special material produced by the sky electricity hit the tree city, forming 2 attributes with city lightning. Number required, 1 piece, thunder crystal core produced from the thunder attribute monster's body crystal core, containing a huge amount of lightning energy. Number required, 1 piece, yin sheng zhang grass easy to get, by spending little money I can get the lightning wood, but the lightning crystal core is troublesome. The common 5-element crystal cores cost 8 credits. A rare attribute such as thunder, the crystal core must at least be of 10 credits, right? It's a bit expensive. After the formation of the New World Alliance, the common currency was established as the Union currency and credits. Credits are a premium currency based on affiliate coins. 10,000 affiliate coins can be exchanged for 1 credit point. When Mom and Dad had their accident, the state paid out 20 credit points of pension. Balance credit points 11 o'clock. Recharge, transfer, redeem. I still have 11 credits on hand, which is barely enough to get the materials for disease promotion. It's just to upgrade disease, and I won't be able to get through the rest of the days. Hungry, still want to eat. Hey, you're a centipede. Eat. All right, I got it. Here, all for you, eat it, don't make a mess of your stomach. There is nothing difficult in this world, it's the money that counts. The method of promotion is empty but no money to buy materials, it is really a headache. That's right. If the information on the system is correct, then maybe I could become a monster trainer. The promotion of monsters has always been the mystery explored by the monster trainers. However, I can see it directly. That means I can become the top monster trainer. Ha ha. When the time comes, you can have as much money as you want. Tomorrow there will be a monster trainer exam. Interested students can go with their parents to see. Right. I remember that Teacher Morong said that the monster trainer exam will be tomorrow. I don't know when the registration period is closed. Only 3 minutes left? Deadline day 0 hour 3 minute. Want to apply for the monster trainer exam? Yes or no? The information is the same as the account login person. Yes. System busy, please wait. Congratulations on your successful registration. Please arrive at 9 a.m. sharp tomorrow to take the exam at the Chang'an City Monster Division. Yes. Caught up. Knock, knock. Ha, morning Xiaopeng. Tang Tang, Gao Peng's neighbor sister. Good morning, Sister Tong Tong. Why did you want to see me so early? That, I'm going to take the monster trainer's exam. I'd like to ask Tang Tang to take care of disease for a few days, can you? No problem, don't worry about the exam. Great. I'll be able to take my exams with peace of mind. Thank you, Sister Tang Tang. I'll treat you to dinner when I get back. Go ahead and take the test. The qualifications are ordinary and not cute. How did Ping get involved with such an unlucky plaything like you? Hey, the old man will be furious when he finds out. Old man. Old man, I want to tell you something, don't get excited. Xiaopeng signed an imperial beast, an ordinary quality purple-backed, yellow-clawed centipede. What the hell? Ordinary quality beasts have limited talents and are difficult to cultivate. Why don't you talk to him? How can I persuade him? Your grandson is exactly the same as you. On the surface, he doesn't care about anything, but in reality he is stubborn like an ox. And this purple-backed, yellow-clawed centipede was left by your daughter and son-in-law again. By the way, are you still not done with your business there? If you ask me, we'll kill all the disobedient people and replace them with obedient ones. There is no shortage of talents in this world. Well, forget it, you have your own ideas, it's my fault for talking too much. About Xiaopeng here, don't worry. With me here, he won't be in danger. Hanging up. Chairman, you wanted to see me? Tell the lab that I only give them 5 months, and if they don't work for me, they don't need to exist. There is also the problem of the Qinghai branch that Li Yi can solve within 7 months. I don't have much time for him to waste. I will do it now. Xiaoping, within a year, everything will be solved and then go to you. No one can hurt you then. Chang'an City Monster Division. So many people, the monster trainers are really a hot commodity. Gao Ping. This way. Li Zigong? It's really you, Gao Ping. Li Hongdo, Zhang Hong, Li Zigong. Hello, Auntie. Xiaoping, did you come alone to watch the monster trainer's exam? Haha, we are here with our mom to take the exam. Although she has not passed the exam 3 times, I believe she will pass it this time. Sister. How many times have I told you not to pat my head? I suspect my IQ is getting low. It has nothing to do with me. No, I'm here to take the exam. What? Snap. Good, young people should be ambitious. Maybe our youngest monster trainer in Chang'an will be born today. It's not as good as the auntie said. I just came to try my luck. The youngest monster trainer in Chang'an City? When did the threshold for monster trainers become so low? Any dog or cat can participate. What did you say? Li Zigong. I think it's ridiculous that even a kid wants to be a trainer. If you can become a trainer by talking, you must already be a senior monster trainer. You. We'll see about that. Who's that guy? What's wrong with him? Wang Shu, the son of the Wang Group, has failed 4 consecutive monster trainers' exams. Seeing Xiaoping so young is unbalanced. Look, the door is opening. Everyone, the monster trainer's exam is now starting. Please take the test in an orderly manner. Feng Xiu, Chief Examiner of Chang'an Monster Trainers Division. Chang'an City Trainers Division. Welcome to the Monster Trainers exam. This exam is divided into 2 levels, the literary test and the martial arts test. The first test is a written test. 3 videos will be shown on the big screen later. You will pass if you accurately describe the monsters that appear in the video. Without further ado, the examination begins. This is the first video. You will have 20 minutes to think about your answer. What kind of monster is this? Totally clueless. What can be observed in such a short period of time? That's it. I'll keep trying next year. Anyone who makes any more noise will be punished as cheating and will be expelled from the examination room. This year's literary test was the hardest in recent years. Fortunately, I got the exam questions in advance. Huh? Humph, keep pretending. Sure enough, I can see it. And the system is also influenced by my subjective consciousness. Give me the monster's data I want. Storm Dolphin, he likes soothing music, sunbathing, and eating all kinds of fish and shrimp. Fears dark attribute attacks and hate cluttered sound waves. Storm Dolphin, like soothing music, sunbathing, eating fish and shrimp, fears dark attribute attacks and cluttered sound waves. Mighty Gorilla, likes to climb trees, likes to eat bananas, fears poisonous monster attacks, impatient personality, easily angered. Scythe Mantis, fights for courage and strength, carnivorous monster, likes to eat all kinds of insects, fears fire and flame attacks. Beep, 10 o'clock, 21 degrees Celsius. At the end of the examination, the paper will be collected. Please wait here for your test results and don't leave the branch. Okay. 1 hour later. The results of the examination are out. I will now announce the list of qualified persons. Lu Shuiqin, Lin Senlin, Zhang Hong. 81 point, phew. Wang Shu, I 86 point, as I expected. All of the above have made some mistakes, but they have passed their exams. I would like to wish these candidates the best of luck in their martial arts exams. Gao Ping, right? Why didn't I hear your name? No, you haven't passed the test, right? What a pity. It seems that today isn't the day to witness the birth of the youngest monster trainer in Chang'an. It shouldn't be. Is there a mistake in the data given by the system? By the way, who is Gao Ping? It's me. I didn't expect that the candidate who scored a perfect score on the test would be so young. The heroes are really young. What? A perfect score on the written exam? This kid? You look so young, still in high school, right? The future is promising. Maybe we can witness him becoming the youngest monster trainer in Chang'an City. Gao Ping, a perfect score on the written exam. Sorry to let you down. Damn it. What a big place. Welcome to the second exam of the martial arts test. The martial arts test is very simple. There are monsters provided by the association in the room behind me. You only have to improve the quality of the monster within a week to pass. All materials consumed during the evaluation will be provided by the association. But if you fail to improve the quality, sorry, but you have to pay the market price. Of course, there is also a certain amount of material. If the amount is exceeded too much, it's also considered as a failure. Li Jing, supervisor of the Chang'an Monsters Division. Now, please take your room cards one by one. There is no way to know what kind of monsters you will encounter in this random selection process. No wonder it is said that the Monster Trainer's certificate is one of the most difficult certificates to obtain. Bastard, be proud of yourself for a while. I'll see you later. Let's hope for a good draw. Gulp. I got room number 6. What about you, Xiaoping? I got room number 10. Now, please find your room according to the room card you have drawn. The martial arts examination officially begins. I am Zhou Yuan, the person in charge of room 10, and you can tell me what you need during the assessment. Then I'll trouble you. Monster status, negative lesions. Press abolished. What happened to this Red River ape? Too many experiments have accumulated a lot of waste and conflicting energy in the body. This Red River ape should have been eliminated, but there are no more monsters left in the association for you to train. Director Li, there are other monsters in the association. Why did you put that Red River ape on the assessment list? Don't worry about it, I have my own agenda. Don't worry, Mr. Wang, things will definitely be done properly. I guarantee that the kid, even if he is good, will not be able to pass the martial arts test. The Red River ape has been able to survive until now solely on its own perseverance. But the possibility of it being promoted is too low, and it has far exceeded the general difficulty. If you need me, I can help you apply and keep the results of the written exam and take the martial exam next time. Thanks for the kind words, but I decided to leave it at that. Well, you go for it then. It's hopeless, this Red River ape is completely ruined. Don't worry, I'll definitely help you evolve. Requirements for promotion to elite quality. Let's look at the Red River 8 promotion program first. Wait. Proceed normally to expel impurities from the body, and then evolve into an elite Red River ape. The lesions are twisted, and to advance, absorb the power of the Yin attribute, completely eliminate the weakness of the Yin system, and it will have a great probability of evolving into a new species, with the lowest quality being refined. There are actually 2 promotion routes. Materials required for normal evolution: 10 Kadir of Lingwine Grass, Qing City Ningxiang 9th Hall Elementary Antidote, 10 bottles of Elite City Attribute Monster Appraisal, 5 Requiem City Wading Qingxin Pills, 10 bottles of Xining Leaf 30 kilograms, the materials needed for advancement of lesion distortion. Black Candlegrass Half Hall Elite Level Undead Monster Crystal Core 1 Luminous Powder 3 or 2 Skeleton Mushroom 1 or 2 Grass Withered Seeds 3 Coins. The normal way of evolution requires too much material to be consumed. It has exceeded the amount of materials given for the examination. It looks like I'll have to take a risk. Beef, the lesions are twisted and advanced to absorb the power of the Yin attribute, completely eliminate the weakness of the Yin system, and have a great probability of evolving into a new species, with the lowest quality being refined. Distortion progress of lesions, Black Candle Herb Half Hall, taken with 3 meals for 3 days. After 3 days, take an elite level undead monster crystal core. Add 8 luminous powder and sulfuric acid water in pairs, and 1 skeleton mushroom or 2 grass knot, which will make the Red River ape invade the lesion. This is the list of materials you want? Black candle grass, skeleton mushroom, grass knot. These materials are all full of toxic. Are you going to train the Red River ape or kill it? A serious disease needs a strong cure. Don't worry, Brother Joe, I know what I'm doing. The full marks at written exam, it's another guy who can only talk about things on paper. 3 days later. Put me down, I can take another test. Damn. The monster was almost promoted. What went wrong? It's not scientific. The ingredients and proportions of the culture solution are strictly in accordance with my requirements. Why is there no effect? It seems that the interface solution is correct. The black candle grass can play a stimulant effect, and the wounds on the body surface have been basically healed. After eating black candle grass for 3 days in a row, the Red River ape spirit and condition have reached a brief peak. Undead monsters' cores are also starting to take effect. Now just put the Red River ape in sulfuric acid water and soak it. This is the key to the cage. The association provides monsters that are basically non-aggressive. But there's no telling how many times this Red River ape has been tested and tortured, so watch yourself. It's difficult for monsters to communicate in complex ways without a blood contract. There is still some risk in releasing the Red River ape now. But we've come this far, I can only choose to believe it. I'll let you out now, but you have to be obedient. Come out. Okay, let go. It's important to help you get promoted. Lie in and take a dip. I promise you will be transformed. Good guy, quite clever. Trust me. I can give you strength, but you must be courageous. It's so proficient that makes people feel distressed. Cough, cough, so much smoke. The fire alarm was triggered in room 10. Warning, please deal with the fire as soon as possible before it spreads. What's going on? It seems that the young man made a mistake in room 10 and caused the fire, right? Go, let's go and take a look. Hurry. It's room 10 up ahead. The money was not spent in vain. Lao Li is really reliable. Huh. Fire. Where's the fire? Captain, there's only smoke, but no fire. Is there a mistake? Huh? Brother Joe, what brings you here? You're making a lot of noise, so I came over to check. Sorry, I'm a little fascinated when I'm busy and I didn't pay attention. Room 10 has been checked and is clear. Please dismiss the alarm. There is nothing here. Everyone go back. My goodness, that's a lot of noise, isn't it? This kid is too young and inexperienced. There's no monsters in the room. It looks like the experiment has failed. Haha, Brett, how will you pretend this time? The hell? What's that thing? Ha! What is that? Is that a Red River ape? It's not just about written exam, this kid really did it. Successfully completed the evolution. Red River Ape avoids substitution. Sensational death skill. Monster name. Battle Bone Dead Ape. Monster level 11. Monster quality elite. Monster attributes undead. Monster status weak. Excited. Monster weakness light. I never thought it would work. The system is so awesome. This is just a small test. In the future, as long as I have enough materials, I can promote the quality of any monster. After the evolution, the body is much larger. The gas wrapped around the bones is actually solid. The bones look like they are made of metal. Master phone. This should be a new type of monster that has never been discovered. And it's still a rare undead monster, too precious. Yes, undead are not very common, even within the Alliance. But what's truly precious is not this new type monster, it's the one who created this new type monster. Examiner phone, look, I succeeded in evolving the Red River Ape. Very good, worthy of being the first in written examination. Woo-woo. Right. Already helped you to improve the quality, still not satisfied. The monsters that are promoted are usually given to the employees of the association as rewards. In the past, I didn't even see this monsters. But this time the monster is different, this time I'm going to get it. It looks like this monster is very dependent on you, Gao Peng. In that case, I'll give it to you. Eh? Me? In that case, I'll give it to you. Take him? Give him to me? Yes. This is a new type of monster that is not recorded, and the data on all aspects are unknown. However, it looks like the upgrade was successful. So you're definitely not losing anything. How about it? Do you want to take him away? Upgrade successfully? More than that. Originally, it was just ordinary quality. After becoming elite quality, as long as he exceeds level 20, monster name, Battle Bone Dead Ape, monster level 11, monster quality, elite, monster attributes, undead, monster status, weak, excited, monster weakness light, promoted to epic. He can be promoted directly to an epic class monster. No, it can be said that it's already an epic class monster. And it's still rare, the undead. My goodness, why do I think that this isn't a Red River Ape anymore? Anyway, it seems to want to go with you. Don't leave him, just agree to it. Guru. Wait. President, this seems to be out of order. In accordance with the association's rule, successfully evolved monsters are usually awarded to the association's employees. Moreover, this Red River Ape has been tested for G times. It doesn't have to be this time that it was upgraded. Yes. President. This monster should have been eliminated. This kid is so young, how can he upgrade a monster that is about to die? So, to have such a monster to advance, it is certainly not something that a person with such a young age and almost no experience can do. Yes. He must have cheated. Cheating? What kind of cheating? Well, not to say that this little friend must be cheating. The main reason is that the difficulty of this exam is far beyond what a junior trainer can handle. Maybe this little brother also just happened to know some method somewhere and accidentally cured the monster, so this result may not be the true level of this little brother. What you mean is, he caught a dead rat by a blind cat to get the monster promoted, so the test results are invalid? It's not invalid. After all, the result is successful, and the certificate that should be combined is still to be given. Otherwise, the impartiality of the association would be questioned, but this monster should still follow the usual rule. Rule? Haha. It's because I'm not strict in discipline. I really laughed this time. There are not many masters in Chang'an, so I don't know how to raise these frogs at the bottom of the well. Why don't you show your skills? Let them also know that there is a world beyond. I just came to get a certificate. How did I get into all this trouble? I'm young? So, I cheated in the test? You can't do it. I can do it, so I'm just blind. Not to mention the incompetence and ignorance. If others do it, you think it's impossible. There must be something fishy. What rubbish. The name of the Red River ape has river in the name. It's just because its group lives and multiplies by the Hongshui River. In fact, its attributes have nothing to do with water. Because there is river in the monster's name, it feels like it's river. What a dumbass. Judging by its previous state, there is more than one idiot who made such a judgment. It was then given a large amount of water and materials to swallow. They didn't know the weakness of the Red River ape is the system. If you don't know this common sense knowledge, you've lived your age in vain. Bullshit. You're saying that the Red River ape's weakness is the system? Obviously it's a wood system. Although the Red River ape will have a fearful response to the wood system, its weakness is indeed the system. This is also the exam point, Because the strength of the Red River ape's body goes deep into the bone marrow, it's hard to clear it, so I did the opposite. The first 3 days he was given black candle grass to strengthen his soul. This is then supplemented by a large amount of undead materials and stimulated by undead monster crystals. There is nothing to hide, but I advise you not to try it casually. Because what really matters is the order in which the materials are added and the ratio between them. If you don't know this, don't just toss it around. I'm not sure what the tested monster will become. After all, if the red water ape were to be extinct in this way, I can't afford this responsibility. The new generation is fearful. With your ability to take the junior trainer certificate is wrong for you, I will grant you a certificate as an intermediate monster trainer. The intermediate certificate is beyond my authority, and you must go to the Yanjing headquarters to accept the assessment. But with your qualifications you'll get it, so work hard. President Fong, thank you. As for cheating? Who cheated? Do you really think I'm the chairman of the board and can't find out? Also, who just said that this Red River ape was a test piece that was supposed to be eliminated? So, why is the test item that is to be eliminated in the examination room again? Yes, I always felt that Wang Shu's speech is weird. There is also Examiner Li, who is not quite right. He has been targeting Gao Peng. Exactly. There will be no real problems, right? I can testify. It was Director Li who deliberately added the Red River ape to this assessment list, Zhou Yuan. You fucking bastard. Director Li did this because he took bribes from the candidate Wang Shu. The evidence is in the monster's mobilization record, which can be found upon investigation. What? Over, it's over. Now that the evidence is there, as the president of the Chang'an Monster Trainer Association, I declare, candidate Wang Shu has severely cheated and is exempt from this reference qualification, and will not be allowed to participate in the examination of the Chang'an Monster Trainer Association in the next 3 years. Former supervisor Li Jing was expelled from the Chang'an Monster Trainers Teachers Association and will never be hired. Great. Deserves it. Today was really a joke for you. Why don't you just sit in my office and have a cup of tea? I also have to ask you to do a little favor. That's an intermediate certificate. Gao Peng named the Skull Ghoul ape dummy because he liked to be in a daze when he was alone. I heard that 30 points will be added to the college entrance exam. This exam is really great. Not only did I get an elite quality monster, I also made a great profit and I also got the identity token. Normally, the efficiency of this kind of organization is not so high, and it is really convenient to make a good relationship with the president. But, then again, Feng Xiu's office, Mr. Gao, I would like to invite you to represent Chang'an City in the World Monster Trainers Competition. World Monster Trainers Competition? Yes. Just now I also told you that the number and quality of trainers in Chang'an City are not very optimistic. That's why I've never had good results in major monster trainers competitions for several years. However, if Mr. Gao is willing to represent Chang'an City, it's only been 3 years since the world changed, and the World Monster Trainers Competition doesn't have a strict age limit. Whether it is the elderly, middle-aged, or young people, they are all standing on the same starting line. However, in terms of growth potential, young talents like Mr. Gao must have an advantage. World competition, Mr. Gao, are you not interested? It's a pity, after all, the top players can get the prize, the top 10 can get at least 10,000 credits. I'm also too selfish to want Mr. Gao. Wait a minute. Taking on so much pressure, Mr. Gao? President Fong. What pressure is this? The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. This competition, I will go. Are we really going to that competition? It sounds very annoying. Look, the one in front is a super rare undead monster. You can see the bones, so you can't go wrong. Undead? How interesting. I wonder what would happen if I removed a bone. Why not try it? But there are bonuses. The top 10 gets at least 10,000 credits. Hey, people under the roof, the poor do not have the right to choose Dummy, in order to support you and Dizzy, I can only do this. Dizzy eats a lot, and looking at your size you won't eat less. It's really hard to raise you. Forget it. Who told me to be so handsome at such a young age and to be so genius? Heaven will be jealous. This boy hasn't signed a contract with a monster yet, has he? How could he make such a fierce monster so obedient? When did we have such a fierce man in Chang'an City? Why don't we ask Sister Tang Tang to discuss it? Roar. Humph, dummy, why did you push me so suddenly? Roar. Oh. So you're worried about me being attacked? Don't worry, it's okay. From now on, we will be a family. Dummy, let me introduce to you, it's Dazi. Gao Peng. Dazi and I are here to pick you up. Sister Tang. What's going on? About Dazi? How is it? Dazi is now very healthy and strong. I gave him a lot of good food. Extremely overnourished. Is this healthy and strong? That's right. Dazi was too skinny before, so you weren't careful enough. This has gone out of shape. Hiss. Don't pay attention to the details, let's be more serious. How was the exam today? It's not bad, that is to say, I encountered a monster that failed to level up n times. I upgraded him casually and got an intermediate monster trainer's certificate with ease. Finally, the president of the Trainers Association must give me the monster that has been successfully leveled up. I couldn't refuse to give him face. What? Intermediate? Did you really get the intermediate monster trainer's certificate? As fake as it is. It's actually true. Xiaopeng, your growth rate really surprised me, Sister Tang Tang. I was going to talk to you about it after a while. What? Do you know why the monster trainer has such a high status? In short, the monsters we lies, no matter how strong they are still monstrous. Imperial Monster Secret Technique. This is clearly a damage transfer, which can transfer all the damage you receive to your own monster. Although the range is limited, and can only be turned on by the subjective choice of the monster. But the defensive power of the monster is far from that of a human. And as the monster upgrades, it gains more vitality and defense, so the more beneficial this move is to me. After learning, it was as if Dazi and I were connected by an invisible thread. Phew, looks like the contract is done. Sister Tang Tang was able to take out such things casually. Her origins are indeed not simple. Look how fat you have become. It's like a fat purple pig. Oh, you're still talking back, dummy, bring the mirror over here. Now you understand. Don't play dead, get up, give me a good exercise in this few days to lose this body fat. After the reduction, I will give you a quality upgrade. Dazi, let's go. Ugh, I don't want to have a fat flying centipede in the future. Day 2 Chang'an City Center. Xiaoping. This way. Sister Tang Tong. I let you wait for a long time. How could I? Xiaoping is already an intermediate monster trainer and is willing to help me with my little company, so I couldn't be happier. Ha ha. Forget it, I won't tease you. I came out to pick you up. Also, I want to tell you something. Before that, I partnered with other people to open this small monster training institution and also invested a lot of money in it. But the partners ran away with the money some time ago, and the trainers were taken away from the store. Well, Sister Tang Tang, this is a very good location. It's the busiest part of downtown, and the rent is not cheap, right? The business was good, so I rented this place, but ever since the trainers were taken away, the life has gone downhill. So I feel that Sister Tang is strange today? Cough, cough. Come on, let's go upstairs first. The studio is on the 3rd floor, and as for the treatment, as I said before, the salary is at the highest rate in the industry, and you will be given 20% of the shares. Don't worry, you won't be delayed in your studies, just drop by on weekends. The job of a monster trainer is actually very easy. This salary is too high, right? Sister Tang Tang, according to this treatment, there are also many monster trainers in the market, and you can recruit them at will. Both emergency situations are no problem. Better shortage than stubbornness. Not having a monster trainer is a trivial matter, but we can't smash the sign. First, powerful monster control technique, and then a store in the heart of the city, and such a generous offer. If it were anyone else, I would really suspect that this is a trap. But this is Sister Tang Tang. For the past 3 years, I am an orphan. Without her secretive care, my livelihood would be a problem. Forget it, Sister Tang Tang will not harm me after all. It doesn't matter if the treatment is too generous. Anyway, according to my actual ability, it is not unworthy. I can make more money for her in the future. Okay, I'll listen to Sister Tang. Then I wish us a happy cooperation. Phew, that was intense. Fortunately, Xiaoping seems to have found nothing wrong. Ding. Hello, Tang Tang. Oh, you're just in time. Let me introduce to you, this is the person I hired, Xiaoping. This is our receptionist Sun Quan Quan. You can call her Quan Quan. What's inside, Xiaoping? I've already explained everything to her. She will show you the environment, introduce colleagues. Anyway, I still have things to do, so I'll go ahead first. Hey, Sister wouldn't it be too much of a flaw? Fei Peng Monster Trainer Studio, Mr. Gao Peng, let's get started with the registration information. Just call me Gao Peng, I'll be in your care. So young. Intermediate monster trainer? Hey, it is estimated that the boss with a lot of money was fooled and got cheated again. If you want to earn enough money for Sister Tang Tang, the charging standard also needs to be set. Unlike other trainers, as long as you follow my instructions, you will have almost a 100% success rate in advancing to the next level. In this case, the fee will definitely not be the same as other trainers. Although I don't love money, but to receive less is the desecration of knowledge. It's also disrespectful to Goldfinger. So I'll take a loss and multiply it by 3 at the current highest price for an intermediate monster trainer. Gao Peng, the information has been entered. Thank you. It's just this fee standard. Are you sure you want to set it to be 3 times the maximum fee for an intermediate monster trainer? You may not be aware of this without experience in the studio. It's not a big deal if you don't follow the rules and you don't get clients, but it's not a trivial matter if it affects the reputation of the studio. So your intention to say? It means, Mr. Ma? You have to prove that you really have this ability. Is that 3 times the maximum charge? As long as you can cure my monster, it doesn't matter how many times it is, I'll give you 10 times as much as I can. 10 times. I'll give you 10 times the price if my beast gets promoted. This gentleman, please calm down, that's not necessary. This is also my first order, so even if it's a big bonus, just triple it. So you're confident that you can cure my beast? What's the rush? I need to see where your beast is before I can give you an accurate answer. Man, I'll believe you this once, kid. My God. Can you, in one word? Monster name, Purple Lightning Rat, monster level, 19, monster quality elite, monster attributes, lightning, monster status, light injury suffering, monster weakness, ground system, requirements to promote to perfect quality. Wait, this is... Please deal with dangerous mutations and conflicts as soon as possible. What did you give him to eat to make him look like this? I gave him a blood jade mushroom. I wanted him to mutate and evolve. Can you cure him, please? In fact, this purple mouse is already in the process of evolution, but it is only because of the conflict between the power of the blood system and the lightning system that it has led to this result. Mutant evolution, take Dark Shadow Fruit X5, Red Maple Mountain X1. A pair of Thunder Gold Leaf. Put it into the mill and then take out the soup. Bleed blood in the soup and add Bat Monster Crystal Cores, requires Qingying level. So, by using the system's plan to turn conflict into complementary, the purple rat will be able to complete its evolution. 5 shadow fruits, 1 red maple heart, a pair of thunder gold leaves, and 1 blood bat monster crystal core. Get to it. Yes. You know the rules for trainers, right? We'll come up with a plan, and we can help you with the materials, but you'll have to pay for it yourself. No problem. Little one, don't worry. With me here, it's hard for you to fail to evolve. Treatment room. This is the best way to upgrade my purple lightning mouse? Mr. Gao Peng, are you sure? Huh? Is there a problem? You bet. Don't. How much do you have to pay? Would you like to have a sip of rat soup to nourish yin and yang? No. Don't be nervous, just a joke to lighten the mood. Look, Mr. Ma. This is not a soup, it's a medicinal bath I've prepared for your beast. Heating is only to enhance the absorption of the medicine. I want to calm down, the sky will come down to you, first must cook twice more. Let's bore for another 10 minutes, there are only 2 senior monster trainer in the entire city of Chang'an, and they are both very high status people, so I can't get an appointment. Now I can only give this Gaopeng a try, at least intermediate monster trainer, but if something really happens, I am not without means. 10 minutes later, is it ready? Mr. Gaopeng, didn't it take a little too long to cook? Don't worry, it's almost time. Here we go. It worked. I've really succeeded in upgrading my beast. My God, the treatment room. Monster name, Purple Lightning Blood Rat, monster level, 20, elite level, monster quality, perfect quality, monster attributes, lightning system or blood system. You've made a fortune, this is a perfect quality double system. With a little bit of training, he can be promoted to leader level beast. Levels are also divided into different ranks. I apologize for my previous rudeness. I didn't expect to really make my beast advance. Thank you so much, Mr. Gaopeng. There's nothing to thank you for, you're just paying me for my services. By the way, here is the damage to my office plus the consultation fee. No problem. Please follow this list and send the materials to my house, the cost will be deducted from my commission. Oh, okay. Mr. Gaopeng, I would like to ask you to take a look at my other beast. Can you still make an appointment for tomorrow? This. Mr. Gaoping, money is not a problem. Triple, no, I can pay. It's not that. I have to go to class tomorrow and I don't have time. In class, at your level, you still need to study? Is it an association training class? Or is it a master's class? What are you thinking? Third year of high school, formal education. Well, I'm going to go home from work and do my homework. Are all high school students nowadays so terrifying? Sister Tang Tang just bought the studio a few days ago at a high price and dismissed all the monster trainers and asked me to keep it secret to deceive Gao Ping. This crystal core is of good quality. Send the stuff over for me. Sizzle. These 15 pounds of cedar pine needles are enough for Dummy to eat for a month. Dummy is currently elite quality, and if he continues to evolve, he will be a perfect quality. Perfect quality monsters, I've only heard of them in books and on television. It's better to give Dummy a good nutrition for a period of time, and then think about continuing the evolution of things more appropriate. Dazi's side can't be more urgent. To upgrade Dazi, I need a level 10 or higher lightning monster crystal cores. This stuff is really hard to find, and even if I find one, most likely I can't afford it. It seems to be Dummy. No, something happened at home. Dummy. Monster name, purple-backed yellow-clawed centipede, evolving, monster quality ordinary, monster level, 8. He took a large amount of blood and flesh of the lightning Vidra centipede with the monster crystal core. Because of the same centipede species. And in the same evolutionary direction with the purple-backed yellow-clawed centipede. In the process of evolution. Evolution in progress? The crystal core of the lightning Vidra centipede? How can you eat something so expensive, and who would? Sister Tang Tang? Cough, cough, Sister Tang Tang, you gave Dazi the crystal core, right? Why are you doing this? It's good to say so in advance. Ah, caca. If I told you in advance, then you wouldn't have wanted it. Oops, I'm here to deliver something to you. Look how sloppy you are. You left your stuff halfway down the road and didn't care? Really, you are so spendthrift after only a few days of earning money, that's Sister Tang. All right, you get some rest. I won't bother you anymore. Tang, there is a need, so Sister Tang Tang feels that you need. Eater. Don't eat whatever you see in the future, got it? But Dazi doesn't care about it. Is there any way to make it complete the upgrade quickly? This won't work. Not this won't work either. Found it. If we grind this medium-grade purple poison flower into a medicinal juice and feed it to Dazi, it will help him evolve. Drink it quickly. Monster name, purple-backed lightning centipede, monster level, 9, monster quality, epic, monster attributes, lightning system or blue system. Requirement to promote to perfect quality: turn silver leafgrass into powder and mix it with water to take for a week. Boss rank D lightning monster crystal core X1. It's finally over. I didn't think it would be so easy for Dazi to become an epic quality, and is this the joy of holding a big leg? Dazi is usually so annoying to you, and you are still so worried about him? Don't worry, it's just a loss of strength. Compared to your appearance, you are too kind. This is specially bought for you today. Eat it. Good boy, keep eating. You've just completed the upgrade. It's better to stabilize it. I will upgrade you after I find the most suitable material. You will definitely become a very powerful beast. Is it the calm before the storm? Xiaoping, you have to grow up as soon as possible. Principal's office, I absolutely disagree. How can we let monsters into the school? The students in the school are still children. None of them have been profession ally trained. Haven't the people above considered their personal safety? Hey, in times of peace, this age is still considered a child. In ancient times, people in this age already took weapons to defend the country. The situation now, it's already at such an extent, although new technologies are being researched all over the world, the speed. It's still too slow. If things go on like this, when the day comes when our technology is no longer a threat to them, it'll be really late then, old principal. Gao Ping. Did you really get the Intermediate Monster Trainer certificate? How do you know? You're in the newspaper. Chang'an Daily News, the youngest intermediate monster trainer in Chang'an City, breaking the record for the youngest in the Chang'an Trainers Association in a year. You're so famous now. You are now a big celebrity. Yes. This is a great way to make our class look good. It just killed Li Zigong miserably, haha. When he heard that his mother was also at the exam, he started to make Li Zigong hang his head on the beam and stab his head in the chest, which tormented him a lot. That, Gao Ping, actually I have a small request to make. Don't talk about it then. You said it yourself, it's an unwanted request, say it, it's not going to be difficult for you alone, but for both of us. It's not a good deal, isn't it? You. What are you all doing here? Sit back down, I have an announcement to make. Yes, Miss Morong. Run quickly, Miss Morong is angry. Cough cough, here's an announcement. From now on, all schools around the world are urgently reformed. The second year of high school will have a new course on beasts, as well as a new special recruitment channel was added at the same time. This is a joint project of the Union Ministry of Education and the Union Military. The best students can be recruited directly by the top academies or military academies. The military coaches will be in place soon, and students who are interested in joining this academies will begin training this afternoon. So if you want to be a special student, please come to see me as soon as possible after class to sign up. Reform. So suddenly? That's right, it's still a big deal with the military. Is there something serious going on? Could it be outside the city? I heard the situation is very tense. Gao Ping, huh? Come out for a moment, I want to talk to you, okay? You did well this time, you actually got the Intermediate Monster Trainer's certification straight away. The principal also praised you by name in the meeting just now. Tomorrow, the students of the 7th high school are coming, and the school would like you to represent our school as a freshman. Teacher Morong, forget about the speech, this kind of thing is too high profile and doesn't suit me. In fact, teacher, I'd like to apply for the special student of the Imperial Ambassador. Why do you suddenly have this intention? It's true that being an Imperial Ambassador is a pretty good way to go, but it doesn't make much sense for you. Not to mention that your grades are very good, and with normal play and the bonus of an Intermediate Monster Trainer Cert certificate, you will be able to get a lot of credit. You can try all the top academies in China and foreign academies as well. If you really want to become an Imperial Ambassador, you can also use your cultural achievements to enter the military academy, and then apply for related majors. No need to rush, hurry up, we need it next afternoon. Yes, sir. Teacher Morong, thank you for being so considerate of me. It is indeed safer to enter the military academy before becoming an Imperial Ambassador. But this is too slow, I want to learn more from actual combat training and grow stronger quickly. And it should be possible to take both exams at the same time, right? I won't give up either opportunity. You can rest assured. You kid. Since you have your own ideas, I won't stop you, but I hope you can think it over. Thank you, teacher. Afternoon, this group is there for the selection? Right, it looks very confident. Amazing. Go for it, seniors. Hey, Gao Ping, you've signed up to be an Imperial Ambassador student too? Tan Tianjin? Aren't you a monster trainer? And you have such a good result. Your grades are also good, so why did you sign up too? Hey, it's all about the childhood dream. I used to like to watch the animated film Before is God's Favorite Treasure. The monsters in it were very cool. I wanted to be the strongest ambassador. I can't miss this opportunity. What if the strongest ambassador is a man? Do you want to be his man? Ah, the strongest ambassador is a form word, not a noun. Okay, keep up, the field is just ahead. Wow, it's the latest armored tank. I also saw the real thing for the first time. They are so stern, it's a bit scary. I think so too. Colonel, please. Is this our instructor? He's not that special except for being a bit stronger. What a murderous aura. This colonel is not simple, Sever. First of all, I have to commend you guys, you all have a lot of balls compared to the people who are afraid to come. But you don't really think you've become an Imperial Ambassador, do you? Without a firm mind, without a will of steel, you will be pissing your pants the moment you see a real monster in the wild, and your legs will be as soft as noodles, and you won't be able to run away. This is too much of a disgrace. It is. It's just the Imperial Ambassador, as if no one has seen it before. You don't like it, right? Then I'll show you. Go. Yes, sir. Reporting, sir, the target is 10 centimeters thick and the 3-type armor plate has been set up. Go ahead. How could such a thick armor plate be broken in one blow? See what I mean? This is the killing power of a trained beast. In other words, the monsters you will face in the future will have the same, or even greater power to kill. So, this is your last chance. Those who want to quit, step out now. So many have gone, it seems a lot of hot-headed people came. What's with the head down? It's not like you've done anything wrong. Study hard, studying is also a good way out. Deserter similar to loser, you're not deserters, you just made a rational choice to go back to class. But you are different. You have chosen to stay. From now on, if anyone gives up, he's a real deserter, and I don't want any deserters, got it? Got it. Louder, I can't hear you. Got it. I'm tired. Although I am mentally prepared, but I didn't expect the situation to be a little more serious than I thought. Hungry. According to what Colonel Chen said today, in 1 month, all institutes in the city will have to eliminate 1,200 students from enrollment. This elimination rate is also too high. Where are the cedar pine needles? Where are my piles of cedar pine needles? Just one. Dummy, hey. Next time if you want to eat more, you have to tell me, okay? I'm sure I didn't say you are wrong, dumbheaded. According to the property box, Dummy needs to absorb 600 pounds of cedar pine needles. The first stage is almost complete. Order placed successfully, 30 pounds of cedar pine needles, 10 pounds of lightning flower fruit, 1 caddy of cedar pine needles is 1,000 Union currency, and it is only 1.5 credits to eat 15 caddy a day, which is still affordable. It is good to be able to eat, and the more beneficial substances are absorbed, the faster we can move on to the next evolution. Dummy is still only an elite rank monster, and when it's at a higher rank, the materials he will need to consume will be more precious. Some materials are even priceless, and they will only be obtainable called by burning money. And Dazi, this guy. He needs to take 200 pounds of lightning flower fruit to advance to perfect quality. The thunder flower fruit is cheaper than the cedar pine needles. I can buy a pound of them for 100 Union coins. Hey, it's not easy to raise a family. Is this the monster park? Stop fighting. Xiaohua, come back. Come down. Forget others, this pig is too exaggerated. Is this your beast? It's quite healthy, can you make it give a little space? Your beast, it's blocking the gate. When I bought it, it was not like this, she didn't understand my words at all. What happened? It's a coach. The beast is blocking the way. Silver, it's all yours. The show is over, right? If we're done, let's start training right away. I know that some of you must want to sign more beasts in the future to form a complete combat squad. So today we will first train your command of the beast. This is a very basic and very important part. Otherwise, even if your beast is strong, it won't listen to the command that is also equal to 0. I believe you have just seen the opposite of the lesson. If you want to train your beast, you must understand their habits and preferences in order to establish a good relationship with it in a targeted way. For example, my silver moon wolf, because I bought its favorite black-clad pork and fed it personally. I played and slept with it every day. So now its reliance on me has improved a lot, and it is willing to obey my command. You have seen the Colonel's beast smash the armor plate with its tail before, but in fact, the tail is not the silver moon wolf's natural strong point. It's just that after months and months of systematic training, its tail gradually becomes harder and swings faster and more accurately. So it had an additional means of attack besides its teeth and claws. This is the Colonel's training method, developing its attack diversity and enhancing its advantages. Old Lee, show your Silver Wolf's skills again. Okay. It's the same Silver Moon Wolf, but different training methods are used for different battles, and there are different directions of development. Everyone, watch this. What a horrible bite! The current classification of the beast, there are 5 categories: attack, defense, support, healing, field control. The actual fact is that there are a lot of people who can do multiple categories. For example, the green devil vine, which can act as both a defensive and a control type. The most important thing is that you have to be able to use it as an attacker. I've already given you a demonstration. Here is the official start of training. I suggest that it is best to start with simple materials, such as training bite force to choose wood first, and then gradually increase the hardness. As for the source of materials, we have shipped a large number of training materials. You don't have to worry at all. Those who have chosen a training route can register and receive training materials. What else does the Dazi need to strengthen? The secret art of damage transfer has been learned before, so let's improve its defense first. How should I train to improve the defense? Speaking of which, it's amazing that such a small ape can move such a big box, so I guess it's a strength type. Wait a minute. Ape? Oh yeah, apes. I remember seeing in the studio's archives a kind of mutant ape monster with sparse hair, called the fierce fist ape. Fierce nature is very warlike, but the defense is very low. So the fist ape from birth will be trained by their parents. Crazy to use their own body to hit the trunk of the tree, at first hit the trees, and then hit the rocks, mountain walls, and so on. Later, they would hit rocks and mountain walls, and over time, the repeat injured and healed skin becomes tougher and tougher. When the ape becomes an adult, there are not only thick muscles but also calluses and scars gathered together to form something similar to armor. At this time, they will not suffer the slightest injury even if they hit the mountain wall. I can follow this training method to train the defense of Dazi. In that case, let's choose this training material. Dazi. Come on, Dazi, I've already chosen a training method for you. But training in this way, I'm doing for your own good. It's better to have a pain now than for the rest of your life. It can be a little bit of suffering. Sweat now, in order to not bleed later. Be good, I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle. Wanna run? Stop. It's for your own good, you must understand my pain. Finally caught up with Dazi. Damn, the hammer almost dislocated my arm. 1 week later. Snap, 7 o'clock. Well, I don't have to go to training today. I'm going to sleep a little more in the morning. Don't knock, I'll make you breakfast right away. I'm hungry. Obviously you are the one who upgrades, but why is it me who suffers so much? It seems that not only has my strength increased, but my speed has increased, and my skill in making pancakes has become more and more proficient. Monster level 10. Fortunately, Dazi didn't eat for nothing during this period of extra meals. Not only did he grow bigger, he also successfully reached the 10th level. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a good deal on this. Hey, to do defense training for Dazi, my arms are almost broken. Dummy also almost ate up my salary. It's really hard for me to feed these two ancestors. Mr. Gao? I am the general manager of Blue Shield Security Company, and my name is Lu Sunlin. Mr. Lu, hello. I wonder why you are looking for me. Blue Shield Security Company? I've never dealt with it before, and I've never heard of it. Hello, Mr. Gao. On behalf of Blue Shield Security, I would like to talk to you about something that would be of great benefit to you. I wonder if you have time to talk in person. Fei Ping Studio. Mr. Gao, your visitor is already waiting for you. Okay. You are Mr. Gao? Mr. Lu, right? Hello. Nice to meet you. I am the general manager of Blue Shield Security Company. My name is Lu Sunlin. I'm here to ask you to work for our company as a monster trainer consultant. Manager Lu, let's sit down and talk first. Why are you looking for me? There are senior trainers in Chang'an City, and I'm not the only intermediate monster trainer, right? I don't even know what kind of reputation I have that would make the general manager of a big security company like Blue Shield come to my door on purpose. Haha, you are too modest, Mr. Gao. There are senior trainers in Chang'an, but one of them is the president of Monster Trainers Association, Mr. Chen. He doesn't have time to be a consultant for a small company like mine. The other one is Mr. Gu Xianlin. But he is also the government's full-time trainer consultant. As for the other mid-level trainers, I prefer to believe in the young and talented Mr. Gao than those people. So, first of all, here are my demands. We can accept these conditions before we continue, otherwise there is no need to waste our feelings. First, I have classes from Monday to Friday. Unless it is a very urgent situation, don't disturb me during the week. Second, it's fine for me to be a trainer consultant, but I won't sign a buyout exclusivity contract, and I can only guarantee that I won't help your competitors. Okay, I promise. Mr. Gao, do you think this part-time contract we prepared is appropriate? This contract, it's not quite right. There are no mandatory requirements. The salary is annual, 500 credits per year plus commission, and 50 credits for every successful evolution of a devil mantis from Blue Shield. The company's owner. Is the owner of this company so rich and capricious? But this kind of almost non-binding contract can be signed. Mr. Gao, Mr. Ma, who made an appointment earlier, has arrived. Since the contract has been signed, I won't bother Mr. Gao anymore. Then I'll look forward to future cooperation, Mr. Gao. Manager Lu is very polite. It's me. The contract has been signed. Mr. Gao chose a part-time contract. I don't understand. There are so many trainers in Chang'an. Why does it have to be? Well, I get it. That's right. What you said last time, that's it. Monster name, Four Seasons Begonia Demon, Monster level, level 3, Monster quality, normal, Monster attribute, urban, Monster status, health pleasure, Monster weakness, fire or lightning, promotion of elite quality requirements, Centennial Tree Essence X1, Flower Spirit Dew X 100 drops. Is this a plant-based beast? The flowers are rather pretty. The leaves have fuchsia patterns and serrated edges, and they have a slight fragrance. You want to evolve this flower demon? Yes, there will be a Flower King competition in Chang'an City in half a month, and I am going to use it to compete for the position of Flower King. Flower King competition? Isn't that one a beauty pageant? Although the plants are wildly mutated, but the plant-based beasts that can give birth to spiritual wisdom are missing Zane. Even because of its healing properties, it is more sought after than the undead system, and now it is actually compared. This kid's luck really makes people envious and jealous. But the Flower King competition is usually for girls to participate in it. I also know that I am a big man to compete for the Flower King. It will look really strange. But it's my second beast. I hope to give it a good start. I believe in myself. I have the right idea. I want to make it open my heart. So Master Gao, please do let it evolve so it has a better chance of taking the tournament. I didn't realize that Ma was so concerned about his beast. Don't worry, just leave it to me. The usual rules, 3 times the charge. Please swipe your card. Prepare these materials: 200 years old tree essence, 150 drops of flower spirit dew, 1 leaf of spirit flower, 1 money of golden bell, 1 caddy of fat sea, 1 black wind grass. Copy that. They are all common ingredients. The store has them in stock. They will be ready soon. Master Gao, the ingredients are ready. Not bad, not bad. Then you two should go out. Don't disturb my work. Mr. Ma, please don't peek. It's not good to disturb Mr. Gao. Hee. Good boy, it hurts just a little. Don't be afraid. Woo, Mr. Ma, please calm down. It's all for the good of your beast. Okay, you guys come on in. Have you seen a level 4 plant-based beast? Monster name: Four Seasons Begonia. Monster level: level 4. Monster quality: elite. Monster attribute: urban. Monster status: health pleasure. Monster weakness: fire or lightning. It really worked. It's a good one. Master Gao, thank you so much. You can thank me, but don't do anything to me. Did you fail again? Even if we pass the test, we may not be able to get into a good school. Yeah, we'll still have to work from 9 to 5 after we get out, and maybe we won't be able to work as an ambassador or find a job by then. Yes, but it's not easy to quit now, is it? It's okay. Anyway, it is said that only 1,200 people are recruited. We can simply mix for a month, and then go back to the test after a month. This month is a holiday. A bunch of stupid people who think they're smart, no matter what others do. I must try again, only to find that person. Gao Ping, wait for me. Chen Ji Material Shop. Old Chen, as usual rule, give me 30 pounds of cedar pine needles. Boss Gao, cedar pine needles are out of stock, only 10 pounds left. Out of stock? Isn't there an estate outside the city that specializes in supplying cedar pine needles, and it's still out of stock? Don't mention it. A week ago, a group of villainous spiders emerged from nowhere. They ate all the herbs in the garden, and now the area has been sealed off by the army. Surprised. Super brutal horror, big spider bread. Citizen Mr. Zhang's statement: the most thrilling night, they almost became the foods of spiders. A new spider-like monster appears in the Black Ember Forest area of Chang'an City, which has now been completely blocked. The government confessed to civilians that it's strictly forbidden to break into the Black Forest without permission. Other monsters in the surrounding mountains and forests have become their food. I heard that if it weren't for the boss of the estate running fast, they could also be eaten. Mr. Chen, do you have any primary star wood? Yes. How much do you want? Mr. Gao, I have business to receive. If you need anything else, let's talk later. Well, okay. First, the college and the military collaborated, then the security company that came to my door, the unknown spider that appeared suddenly. Something big will happen. Lu Sunlin, beep. Mr. Gao, do you know about the newly discovered brutal gray spiders in the Ember Forest? Brutal gray spider. Blue Shield Security Company Building 1, Mr. Gao. It's urgent, so no more courtesies. Let me walk through the background information with Mr. Gao. Due to the large number of brutal gray spiders attacking numerous resource sites, now the government has brought together security companies and several private organizations to explore the Black Ember Forest with the goal of understanding the habits and weaknesses of the brutal gray spider. Our company just received the assignment today and will be leaving in 3 days, but we don't have enough reserves of Imperial beasts yet. So I would like to ask Mr. Gao to take a look at it in advance. If we can advance a few more Devil Mantis before we leave, we will have a better chance of success on this mission. Of course, even if you don't advance, it doesn't matter. It is better to look at the situation of the Devil Mantis first. Mr. Gao must be diligent. The company really takes this opportunity very seriously. Previous meetings convened by the coalition government abolished many regulations that suppressed non-official forces. It is also because of the changes in monsters in recent years that the government is increasingly overwhelmed. This conference has opened up many policies, and I'm afraid the direction of the coalition is about to change. Mr. Gao, please take a look. All the Devil Mantises in the company are here. We will also arrange enough manpower to assist Mr. Gao. As long as the results are achieved, the reward will definitely make Mr. Gao feel good. I won't let Manager Lu down. Manager Lu, what is this Mr. Gao doing? From the time he went downstairs, he just touched and looked like an old man shopping. I am a bit confused. This Mr. Gao looks 20 years old? Can he really do it? If you don't know how to talk, shut up, or even your sister can't protect you. Yes. I don't know if it will work. I'm betting my future on him. This Gao Peng must be as capable as you say. The 8th one from the left in the 1st row, the 4th one from the right in the 4th row, the largest one in the 7th row. Please, leave the 10 Devil Mantises I just mentioned. Then prepare a laboratory, as well as a low-rank insect enhancement drug, low-rank earth crystal core, star steel powder, peril law leaves, 10 copies. Quickly, prepare according to Mr. Gao's requirements. Yes. 10 minutes. Among the hundreds of Imperial beasts, the 10 strongest ones were precisely selected, not more not less. This speed, this accuracy rate is really intermediate. No, even faster than the new senior. And the most frightening thing is that he is less than 20 years old. It worked. Huh, Mr. Gao? Where? Look. Evolved. Yeah, woohoo. Great, Manager Lu really has a good eye. It turned out to be a leader-level 4-winged jade mantis, and it's a perfect quality evolution. This Gao Peng is really unfathomable. I've really found a treasure. The timer starts. 7.47 seconds, 0.4 seconds faster than last time. Good job, come on, here's your favorite dried worm. Ha ha ha. Why don't we go to that park next time? Good proposal. Hey, some students have already started to fool around during training time. The instructors only care about the hard-working students and don't care about the negligent students. You have a good understanding. Now you need to train your reflexes. Thank you, instructor. That's right. If you can't even hold on to your training, you can't really go into battlefield. Classmate Gao Peng. You've trained your beast very well. Classmate Mu Taiying, holy crap, so tall. If she were a man, she would definitely be called a strong man. Haha, thanks for the compliment. Gao Peng, I'm here to team up with you. Why me? In the middle and later stages of training, battles will be fought, and teams will be divided and scores will be calculated in small groups. 25990, Team Evaluation S, the others are not competent and have no mutual language with them. Ow? This classmate Mu looks simple, in fact, she's quite good at talking. Where's your beast? Wait a minute. Lotus Seed. This is my beast, Lotus Seed. It's a steel rhino. It's huge. However, before Gao Ping considers teaming up with me, I have something to say. Lotus Seed is very timid. While crossing the road, it would even give way to monsters dozens of times smaller than it. But she's more than qualified to be on defense now, perhaps because of her dulled sense of pain. It's very tolerant of pain. Actually, it's not impossible to team up with her. There are many Imperial beasts present, but 99% of them are of ordinary quality, and there are only a few dozen that can reach elite quality. Monster level, 12, elite level monster, monster quality, elite, monster attribute, gold, monster status, healthy pleasant, perfect quality, upgrade requirements, and there are only 2 Imperial beasts of elite quality, and this steel rhino is one of them. Dazi is going to take the attack route with the poison attribute, so a defensive route of the Imperial beast is just right for us. It creates more time and space for Dazi to attack, and more options in terms of tactics. Gao Ping hesitated for so long. Sure enough, he doesn't want to. Lotus Seed may not really fit into the Battle Royal beast, so it's not fair to you too, Sai. Wait a minute, I accept your invitation. What? It doesn't matter if it has a timid temperament, you can train it later. Also, I think it's too tiring to communicate with scums. Great, classmate Gao Ping. Outside the Black Ember Forest Joint Operations Area, please gather all invited team leaders and managers to gather in the open area. I didn't expect to see the famous Manager Lu here. Haha, Captain Mu must be joking. According to the latest official information, the brutal gray spider has a clear fear response to flames. Who doesn't know that your team is best at the fire element? It seems that Captain Song is going to take the lead in this mission. I don't dare. Manager Lu's Devil's Mantis is called the Jungle Killer, and I'm afraid you'll be the first to finish the job. I'm glad you all came. I'm sure you've seen the new information yesterday. It's highly likely that the brutal gray spider preys on large numbers of prey and brings them back to the nest in order to provide sufficient food for the mother. And everyone knows that once their mothers get enough food supply, it means that there will be more terrifying spider waves. Therefore, this mission is very important, and we hope that you can cooperate with us sincerely. The priority is to complete the task, and as long as the task can be completed, the reward will never be less. The military is really trying to be nice to us, but they are afraid that we, civil organizations, will fight internally for the mission. Yes, don't let the mission unfinished and fight among ourselves and get exhausted. What does Manager Lu think? No rush, let's see. It seems that you have no objections, so let's start the task. As agreed, we will provide fire suppression first. Pass the word. 3 o'clock. Fire. 3 o'clock, fire. You see, after talking nicely, you still have to show your muscles and scare us, the crowd of people, which is also considered a deep love of responsibility. However, the government did take this exploration very seriously, and these artillery were meant to deter us. But it did greatly weaken the strength of the monsters for us. If we don't show anything real in this mission, we can't justify it. You see, after talking nicely, you still have to show your muscles and scare us, the crowd of people, which is also considered a deep love of responsibility. However, the government did take this exploration very seriously, and these artillery were meant to deter us. But it did greatly weaken the strength of the monsters for us. If we don't show anything real in this mission, we can't justify it. You haven't even done anything yet? Leader-level Imperial beasts. 8 of them. Several other organizations only have 3 or 4 each. Haha, that's because they still have their cards, unlike us, who are too honest. What's that sound? Manager Lu, the state of the Devil Mantis is not right. They seem to be very scared. What? This aura. This is a Lord-level monster. This is the Lord of the Black Ember Forest. Run. Don't panic. Don't run, follow my command. Don't get in my way. Follow the command. Useless. It's a golden beast. The military's killer beast. We are saved. Did it leave? So close, great, I thought I was going to die. We suggest you act quickly, as our support can only go so far. Understood. Employees, assemble. From the Chang'an Guards Regiment, come here. Hump. What a bunch of rip-offs. We in the military can take care of this ourselves, so why do we need to let these people do it? Although we were one step ahead and noticed the change, we were able to take advantage of it and prepare for it. But the world is changing more dramatically than we thought, and the situation is becoming increasingly dire. In order to prepare for the future, these non-governmental organizations should grow and participate as soon as possible. Captain, this won't work, it's too wasteful of energy. Although our Imperial beasts can easily kill these elite quality monsters in seconds. But the number of monsters are too many, and it won't take long for the energy in the beast's body to be depleted. Adjust the formation. The defensive Imperial beasts stand in the front row, and the supporting Imperial beasts stand in the center of the group. The offensive beasts are on both flanks of the team. Melee first, don't use long-range attack abilities, keep moving forward. Understood. Thorn Demon Flower. Use the Thorn Amour. It's up to you. Without much exertion, they defeated 3 spiders in one go. The tactics we trained ahead of time are working. Well done. People are fighting ahead. The fact that the sound can travel a long way in the cave means we are still some distance from our destination. Move. Yes. Captain. Don't mess up the formation. The attack on the left side is too weak, make up for it. The mother spider has little offensive power and is only large enough to reproduce, but in fact, she is actually a very weak fighter in her class. We all work together to kill the mother spider. After that, we'll divide the credits according to the wounds we've inflicted. If you trust me, Lu Sunlin, I will ensure fair distribution. On my command, the back row of long-range attacks on the eyes, the rest continue to attack the feet. Yes. The eyes actually have a shield. Damn it, increase the attack. Captain, the situation is deadlocked. We have to get down there and help them. If it comes down to it, the military will deduct our contribution. Other teams will also reject us. That's right, sitting on the sidelines will only have a negative effect. We have to go down now, but something is not right with the mother spider. I have a bad feeling. The eye shield is broken. Attack. Not good. Ah. My ears. It hurts. Who the hell said that mother spider doesn't have attack power? Lord level aura. This is an evolving Lord rank peak monster. And apparently the evolutionary process of this monster was interrupted by us. This isn't something we can solve, so run. It's been more than 3 hours, no one has come back yet? It's not that soon, the estimated time for the trip is 5 hours. Look, someone's coming back. Finished the task so quickly? Huh? All troops on alert, prepare for battle. Hold your fire, your own people, your own people. Why are you alone? What about the others? What happened? Cough, cough. Did your government send us there to die? What little offensive mother spider? That's a mother spider in the process of advancing to the Lord level. Calm down and clarify the situation first. While exploring the cave, we encountered a mother spider in the process of evolution due to the difference in strength. We had to be one-sided and were massacred. In order to complete the mission, we sent out our best beasts, and now they've all been lost inside. Also, I don't know how many of my subordinates were able to escape, just the pension and the damage caused is said to be an astronomical figure. Is this what your government research has come up with? A mother spider with little combat power? This. Look. Back. Another person is back. Where is the mother spider? Did it follow you? I don't know. It seems to be chasing the others, and after we came out we were all scattered and fled. Lao Li, you are back too. Yeah, I almost thought I have to be accountable for it. Sorry, Captain. It's because I didn't protect Dolly and Aling. Hey, it's good that you could come back. If we knew in advance that this mother spider was in the process of advancing to the Lord level, they won't just send this small amount of manpower to, yes. If we can bring it back to the military zone and train it properly, it will definitely enhance the strength of our military zone. Those clerical workers will make mistakes. However, this mother spider failed to advance and became worthless. We don't need to worry about the rest. One mountain can't tolerate two tigers. The leader beast of Black Ember Forest will definitely not let it go. Good job. Look at other people's beasts. Woof, woof. Unexpectedly, Lu Sunlin met 2 leader rank and 1/2 leader rank monsters after only taking over a government task. The hunting environment in the wild is getting more and more severe. The value of the corpse of a common level monster is pitifully low. The price of an elite level monster's corpse is only enough to buy a snack for Dummy, or as soon as possible I need to let Dummy and Dazi rise up to the leader rank, so that the success rate of hunting in the field is higher, and, once they all advance, my reputation as a monster trainer would be established. At that time, I can go to Yinjing City to get the Senior Monster Trainer Certificate, 1 regular and 1 assistant. As long as I grow according to this route, I can continue to become stronger. Dummy has broken through to level 14, but unfortunately, no one has completed the task set by the Monster Hunters Guild, and it has eaten all cedar pine needles at home. He can only stand foolishly in front of the refrigerator every day, staring at the refrigerator. And Dazi, after all this time of training, has also reached level 13. Classmate Gao Ping. This is my own summary of training tips for defensive beasts, as I said before. Since you choose to team up, you have to be well prepared. With this notebook, we can formulate tactics based on the characteristics of her beast. For a defensive beast, the will of steel is always more important than physical defense. Daily training content, bold training. Haha, she is really serious about it. What's wrong? Nothing. Suddenly I feel that you are quite easygoing. All students will gather in front of the stage and there will be no free practice today. Students, this concludes the first phase of training. Before we start the second phase, I would like to announce a list of names. Lu Keshou, eliminated. Xie Jiangyi, eliminated. Hu Yintian, eliminated. Wu Yonghuan, eliminated. Please ask these students to leave the field. What? Why me? Yes. Why should I be eliminated? It's not fair. You have a problem with that? Our instructors have seen how you have all been behaving these past few weeks. Don't you know whether you were fooling around or not? Xie Jiangyi, is the phone fun? This. Hu Yintian, how can you sleep comfortably on the training field? From tomorrow on, you should go back to the classroom and continue to sleep. If you fool around and be lazy in the basic training, then there is no point in continuing the training. The second phase of training is a practical one. If you continue with that kind of lax attitude, you will not only cause accidents, but you may even lose the lives of your beasts. Actual combat? If you continue with that kind of lax attitude, you will not only cause accidents, but you may even lose the lives of your beasts. My Teddy is the strongest, absolutely can kill these monsters without leaving any behind. Your teddy looks like a bluff. Really on the field, I'm afraid he will be scared to crawl in an instant. If you want to fight, you still need my yellow-tailed king scorpion beast. What bullshit, yellow-tailed scorpion king, a common yellow-tailed scorpion. The word king is your self-proclaimed. What self-proclaimed? Can you even tell me about the beast? It can definitely evolve into a yellow-tailed scorpion king. There are 5 people in a group. Get ready to start actual combat training. The new group will be led by an instructor, so please hurry up. Go, find another teammate. We are teammates of Gao Peng and Mu Tongxue. Xiaolin, we are a group of absolutely great. That's right, it's stable. Gao Peng, we are a team now. Yes, I've wanted to team up with you for a long time. Haha. Gao Peng, it's me again. I'd like to formally introduce myself. My name is Zhang Renbai. I will be in charge of your group's practical training. So, who wants to be the first to try? Monster name, Steel Pig. Monster level, level 9. Monster quality, normal. Monster status, weakly wounded. Grant shock. Instructor, can we get a different monster? How about this one? Monster name, Hairless, Bloodhound. Monster level, level 10. Monster quality, elite quality. Monster status, moderately injured. Alert, the hyena, which looks unimpressive, is actually an elite quality. It's more powerful than the wild boar, has poison resistance, and is wounded. If they get excited and go berserk, hyenas can be much more aggressive than the wild boars. So, I can't let the instructor change the monster. The persimmon should be picked up by the soft one. Since no one is gonna try, I'll be the first to challenge. Go ahead, Dazi. Did he lose? Did he lose? I don't know. And, don't pull my hair. The damn. It looks like Dazi is at a disadvantage. But Steel Pig has been poisoned, mild injury, moderate injury. Dazi has already taken control of the situation. The toxin has been injected into the Steel Pig along with the attack. The more violent the attack of the Steel Pig is, the faster the toxin spreads. Severe injury. What's going on? Obviously, the Steel Pig had the advantage just now. Why did it suddenly fall? The Steel Pig's face was blue, so it was clearly poisoned. How could it be poisoned? Congratulations, you passed today's training. You are a very toxic centipede and have good combat sense. However, it is better to let it use poison sparingly, otherwise it is difficult to improve its combat power, and it will lose most of its combat power once it encounters enemies that are immune to poison. Thank you, instructor, for your guidance. Well done, this centipede is almost raised into a dog. The Steel Pig can still fight. Who will go next? I think my beast can participate in the second round of the battle. Well, you only have the ability to beat a dog in the water. Yes, you can only beat up the falling water teddy in your house. You. Stop talking nonsense, continue training. Go, yellow-tailed scorpion king. Kill it while it's sick, use the poison needle attack. Poison it to death. Ha ha ha, as expected of my yellow-tailed scorpion king. Easily defeated the Steel Pig. Huh? What's happening? Why is my Scorpion King down? Poisoned. Poisoned? Yellow-tailed scorpion? Poisoned? What Gao Peng said should be true. Ha! Gao Peng's imperial beast and the yellow-tailed scorpion's own poison were still left in the monster's body. Moreover, it's not the case that all the imperial beasts with poison attacks have poison resistance. So it was poisoned by itself? Hee, what else? The yellow-tailed scorpion king laughed to death. Humph, damn fatty. You still laugh at me, you look at your beast for yourself. Ha! Wait, what are you doing? That can't. That really can't. Classmate Gao, I have a question for you, little boy. Hurry up and drink some antidote. Hey, the team is not easy to lead. Poor dummy, as if thinking that food can be transformed in this way. It's so silly and cute. Huh? Monster Hunting Association? It must be ain't you, the cedar pine needles must have arrived. Dear user, your task number 0013487221 posted in Monster Hunting Association has been completed. Please note that the items will arrive at the pickup location at the scheduled time. It's finally here. If the shortage continues, I want to give Dummy a new evolutionary route. Over here. Boss, that should be the one who paid a lot of money to buy cedar pine needles. That's right, we followed the delivery truck all the way from the Monster Hunting Association warehouse, so there was no mistake. Tonight, we're going to do a big job. Boss, are we really okay with doing this? Humph, really useless. What are you afraid of? This world is always weak for the weak and strong for the strong. As long as you don't get caught, you're fine. You're just too timid. Stop it, it hurts. Your second brother is right, and we're not going to do it right away. We just step on a point first. If we really can't afford to offend, we will withdraw immediately. Well said, as expected of the boss. Third brother, hurry up. This is more exciting than stealing something. Hey, it's not right, boss. How come this neighborhood is so shabby? It feels even poorer than the hellhole we live in. Is this kid really rich? Isn't that better? It seems that this kid has no background, but recently made a fortune, so it's more suitable for us to do it. I want to do something big this time. Yes. Be quiet. Why did you hit me again? I haven't said anything yet. Boss, are you ready? Don't make any noise. What are you doing up in the middle of the night? Cough, cough. Sorry, miss. The hallway is too tight. I couldn't open the door at once. Yes, it's too dark. Woo, hum. Wait a minute. Miss Sister, we are a little bit thirsty. Can we come in and ask for a glass of water? Of course. Why not? Come in. Hee hee. Why don't you thank the sister? Thank you, sister. Huh, what are you locking the door for? We were afraid of disturbing the other neighbors at this late hour. Oh, then you can rest assured. I use special soundproofing material on the walls. Even if you play bouncy, you won't disturb the next door neighbors. Wait, boss. What's that? Bitch. Don't pretend to be a fool here. Aha. My hand. Hedgehog, go help the boss. Boss. Go. What? My prickly prick. Oh, why are you eating randomly again? Well done, bullet rat. Smelly women, now let's see if you're still tough. What? Why are you not injured? Haha, I told you the answer, but you also don't understand it. But that's okay. I will teach you by hand. We have plenty of time. Don't come here. Grandma, I was wrong. Ah. Who doesn't sleep in the middle of the night, really? Hey, old Chi, you send someone. I have 3 volunteers here, so don't worry, they're all well trained. I guarantee that they will guard the border until the last moment. Can't even break the defense. A water bear bug? This is the first time I've seen a monster with the attribute characteristic, monster name, mutant water bear bug, new monster, monster level, level 12, elite level monster, monster quality, normal quality, monster status, health, lazy, Monster weaknesses. Number 1, fire attribute. 2, don't let it have water and get dehydrated and die. 3, die if gets chopped. Monster characteristics. Hidden ability. Open hidden ability state. After the water bear metabolic level will be reduced to very low. Will be curled in place emotionless, while a variety of resistance will be greatly enhanced. In fact, it's also time to consider the third beast. Should we sign a water bear bug? After all, water bear bugs are hardy beings that can survive in space, nuclear radiation, minus 200 degrees below zero, and microwave ovens. After the catastrophe, the vitality has been further improved, and it has strong resistance to various abnormal attributes. However, although this kind of beast has a strong ability to protect itself, there is no cooperation with Dazi and Dummy. Never mind, it seems that choosing a long-range attack or defense type is more suitable. Of course, if there is room, then a flying or healing type beast is better. Well done, Lotus Seed. Calm down, Student Mu. When large beasts are fighting, stay away from the battlefield to avoid unnecessary accidents. However, Lotus Seed's timid character has improved a lot under classmate Mu's training. Hello, Mr. Gao. Do you have any free time today? Is it Manager Lu Sunlin? What is it? I'd like to invite you to dinner, and I have some friends coming over, so I'd like you to introduce them to me. Lu Sunlin's attitude seems to be too flattering. But after the last Black Ember Forest incident, their company lost a lot of money. Powerful monster trainers like me, they naturally don't spare any effort to draw in. Okay, let's meet at the school gate after school. Sorry for annoying you. No trouble at all. In fact, I was also on my way. Haha. My daughter happens to be at your school, so I came to pick her up from school today. Dad, this is the second time you've come to my school this year, and the first time was at the beginning of the school year. Lu Xiaoyu, meow. Haha, by the way, Mr. Gao, if you have time, I wonder if you can help Xiaoyu by looking at her beast. Classmate Lu's beast. Cat-like beasts, this is relatively rare. Monster name, Mint Cat, monster level, 12, monster quality, normal quality, monster attributes, with system, monster weakness. Water system. I'm in the studio on Saturdays and Sundays, so you can meet me in the studio on weekends. Really? Okay, you go home first. Dad and Mr. Gao still have things to do. Yes, Father. Then I'll say goodbye to Gao Peng. Bye. If he was going to meet a friend, why did he let her daughter go home first? It's getting stranger and stranger. Manager Lu, what are the identities of your friends? Mr. Gao will know when he arrives. Mr. Gao, please. This place is decorated in the style of a landscape garden, probably the work of a master who is well versed in the design of northern and southern gardens. Eating here, it seems that Mr. Lu's friend's identity is not simple. Here they are. Mr. Gao. Come on, let me introduce you to Mr. Gao. This is Captain Song Si of the Firefly Hunting Team. Hello. This is Captain Jian Gu of the Skystar Hunters. Old Lu, what you said before was so mysterious, I didn't expect that it was a young boy who will come here. It's not a coincidence that all the people sitting here are all from monster hunting teams. And the eyes of these people looking at me were filled with temptation and doubt. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. Now that we're all here, let's have dinner. Wait a minute. Mr. Gao Peng doesn't look happy. Did we come too abruptly and make Mr. Peng unhappy? Huh. I say, Captain Jiang, what are you doing here? Came to scare a child. If it spreads that some of us were bullying a student, it's going to be very shameful. I didn't make an appointment with Mr. Gao, so he didn't know we had so many good friends here today. It's because I didn't think so well, brothers, forgive me. I see. We've tried to know Mr. Gao Peng for a long time, and we've always wanted to meet him in person and get some advice, but he's really hard to get to. Come on, Mr. Gao, do me a favor, let's go. Yes, yes. Let's eat and drink. Let's go with Mr. Gao. What's the point of just drinking? We have to seize the opportunity to ask Mr. Gao Ping for more advice. That's right, this group of people seems to be passionate, but their words are loaded. Obviously they don't seem to come here just to have a good meal. I'm sorry, Mr. Gao, I didn't arrange it properly. And this Lu Sunlin. I created value for him that far exceeded what he was paying me. In other words, he owes me. And now these little move. Let me see how this feast is going to be sung. Mr. Gao, I, Jianggu, am a rough man. There are some things I want to say. The word is that you are young and capable, and not only do you have a 100% promotion rate. I don't know if Mr. Gao is as magical as the rumors says you are. The main reason for this is for the love and care of the examiner phone. If you need anything, you can come to our company for consultation. Mr. Gao's words are too raw. Since Mr. Gao is a friend of Mr. Lu, he is also a friend of me, Jianggu. It is right for friends to help each other. Why should the company take part in it? Right. Since we are eating together, everyone is a friend. You then involve the company. It's not right. Hey, this man is still young, and he's not sensible. Let's raise a few more points. He will be sensible. Xiao Gao, my sister also has some imperial beasts that need your help. Why don't you take the time to help? This group of people, do you think I'm an idiot? Hey, Mr. Gao. Captains, I'm just a high school student who hasn't been in the industry for a long time, so I can't afford to take on such an important tasks. Mr. Gao, today it's all my fault. I didn't arrange the party properly. You wait a moment, I'll drive you back. No need. I had already made an appointment for a car in advance, so there is no trouble. Order received. This kid is really ungrateful. Forget it, a child, don't be angry with him. I'm sorry to make you angry, but I had good intentions, but it seems that this time there is a bit of too much unpleasant. All right, everyone, back to dinner. Manager Lu was kind enough to call us. Yes, I can only say that Mr. Gao Peng is still young and vigorous. Manager Lu, this time I helped you to target Gao Peng and provoke his relationship with other groups. The favor you did for me in the Black Ember Forest is over. Hey, don't say that, Captain Jiang. We are a lifelong friend. We should help each other more. No, one rule is one rule. We are not friends. Humph, Gao Peng has helped you so much. In order to tie him to your boat, you can set him up, let alone others. Old fox. According to the news broadcast of the Alliance News, the Blue Devil genetic liquid, which was launched by the Jialong Bang Group, has been exposed to serious side effects. In the Neon region, there have been many cases of malignant mutations in the beasts taking the Blue Magic Beast genetic optimizer. Jialong Bang Group announced the global take-back of Blue Devil genetic optimizer. Moderate injury, blood vessel deterioration. At the same time, users who have already purchased the product can return it for free at the original price at Jialong Bang stores. Many countries have already pointed out the uncontrollable nature of GMOs and called on the public to treat products aggressively and positively. Lu Sunlin, Manager Lu, why is he calling? Manager Lu, what can I do for you? I'm really sorry, Mr. Gao, this incident today is all my fault. I should have told you who they were in advance, but I didn't expect them to be so disrespectful today. It doesn't matter, I'm not too mad about it. Don't worry, Mr. Gao, they don't give you face, means they don't give me Lu Sunlin face. From today I. Ending the call. Well, I don't blame these people for thinking they can fool me, it's just that I don't have the strength to say fuck off to all the people with evil intentions. For now, I can only play by the so-called rules until I am strong enough. The first Yangqing Dog King competition ended successfully yesterday. The contestants participating in this year's Dog King competition are all over the Yangqing, Rongcheng, and Pengcheng areas. The first Yangqing Dog King was won by the 21-year-old talented beast trainer Han Ning. Monster name, Starfall Great, monster level, level 39, leader level, monster quality, perfect quality. It is reported that Han Ning is also a university student and is currently studying in the junior year of Yangqing University of Science and Technology. In 3 years' time, he was able to evolve his Imperial Beast to the perfect quality leader level, so he must be one of the top among the folks. But it won't be long. Fei Ping Studio Beast Workroom. Dummy, drink this medicine. Zhao Yu, is this the studio of that Mr. Gao that you were talking about? You said that Mr. Gao is about the same age as you. Does he look very old? Ha! Well, you little Rain, how dare you beat around the bush and say I'm old? Watch my moves. Haha, okay, don't tickle, I was wrong, haha. Welcome to Fei Ping Studio. Do you have an appointment? Huh? You need an appointment? Is business in your studio that good? Yeah, I don't think there's anyone here either. If you don't have an appointment, I can contact the boss for you to confirm the time. Dad said that this Mr. Gao has a high level of beast training and is simply the first genius in Chang'an. The only bad thing is that the fees are very high. Is it because of this that there are not many customers? What's this sound? It sounds so scary that I can't breathe properly. Monster name, Skeleton Dead Ape. Monster level 16. Monster quality, perfect. Monster attributes, Spirit System. Monster weakness, Light System acquired characteristics, Blood Silk Heart. Finally it worked. Huh? In this promotion he actually gained characteristics. Monster characteristics. Blood Silk Heart effect 1 passive effect. Consume a certain number of blood silk and energy cohesion out of the blood silk heart. When the blood silk heart exists, will improve the skeleton dead ape's all-round physical quality. When the blood silk heart is destroyed, passive effect disappears. Effect number 2, active activation of the blood silk heart can trigger the heart resonance, with which the heart can be manipulated to beat. This monster characteristic is a little too powerful. With this characteristic, Dummy's combat power will be greatly enhanced. But it's not very convenient to go out like this. Circle, please find something to help Dummy cover up. This look is not good for the street. What? Promoted to a royal beast in just this little time? Gao Peng is getting better and better. Mr. Gao? Huh? I remember this is Manager Lu's daughter, right? Is it because I hung up Lu Sinlin's phone directly? This old fox might be a little bit confused about my thoughts. Let your daughter come over and test my attitude. However, her friend's beast is quite interesting. Adapted to a whole new ecological niche. With the emptiness as the sea. There are still such strange beings. Mr. Gao, I want you to help me look at my beast. It's you. You don't have to call me Mr. Gao, you are about the same age as me, so I am a little uncomfortable with the name. Oh. The old rules, you should know the standard of my charge, pay the bill first, you are only an elite level, normal quality mint cat, according to my charging standard, 60 credits, thank you. Forget it, it seems that Lu Xiaoyu doesn't know what her old fox father did, and it doesn't mean to bully a girl. For your father's sake, I will pay for the materials needed to upgrade the quality of your mint cat. Thanks, Master Gao. By the way, where's your beast? Huh? Where's the cat? It was here just now. Your mint cat is hiding in the corner, probably scared. Meow. Okay, don't be afraid, cats are good perverted cat. Where did you buy this jellyfish, if I may ask? Is Mr. Gao interested in this kind of pet-type beast as well? I have never seen a beast with this attribute before, so I am a little curious. In fact, this guy is hardly an imperial beast, just a small pet that can barely be used as a handy wallet. Look, it's stored in the space that comes with the jellyfish. This floating jellyfish was originally a specialty of Pengcheng, and recently a group of traders imported a lot from there, and now they are selling it in the commercial street of Wuzhu Square. The third beast, I got the direction. Wuzhu Square. Don't miss it when you pass by the latest featured jellyfish, flying jellyfish. Come and take a look at the super hot new pets from Pengcheng. Wow, so cute. I want to buy this little thing. Okay, bye, hee hee hee. Can you look at the floating jellyfish? Here. Boss, I want one too. Boss, I want it too. Give me one too. Monster level, 1, monster quality, normal. No, I mean, can I see all the rest of your floating jellyfish? I'd like to pick one myself. This way. The rest of the jellyfish are here. According to the records, the birth of the floating jellyfish was due to a group of jellyfish that happened to be infected and mutated by the Space Force at the beginning of the catastrophe and settled in the sea for several years afterwards to multiply. And then, they were almost eaten by other monsters to almost get their species exterminated. This may be the worst space attribute monster in the world. It is said that the space attribute, in fact, except for the ability to float in mid-air and open a small dimensional space in the body, it almost has no attack power. If it weren't for the good looks and the bad taste, it might have gone extinct. So fortunately, it's not delicious to eat. Level 1. Level 1. Level 2. Indeed, the level of jellyfish here is not too different from that outside. Wait, this jellyfish. How come it doesn't feel the same as other jellyfish? Wobbuffet from Pokemon Team Rocket XD. The other jellyfish float quietly, but it is very active. How much for this one? Oh, the young man has a good eye. Our boss said, this is a rare mutant species, the perfect quality of speed variation, the floating jellyfish king. I can sell it to you at 100 credits. Brother, you have to be conscientious in business. I recognize the mutation, the floating jellyfish king. This is a little overstated, right? 50 credits. Yes, when you meet someone who knows how to do it, right as 50 on 50, right as a friend. Without a second's hesitation, it seems that even at 50 credits, they have something to earn. Young man, if you have other friends who wants to buy floating jellyfish, you can bring him to us. I'll give you a discount opening your mouth for 100 credits. And what jellyfish king, it's good to expect you to give a discount and not ask for a lot of money. But, I really didn't lose anything here. Monster name floating jellyfish. Monster level, 4, monster quality elite. Monster attribute space wind. Monster preference sweet juice. Monster weaknesses 1. Thunder type 2. Ice type 3. Fear of fish and birds. Facing these two kinds of creatures, the courage will become smaller. Space and wind dual attributes, elite quality. Our family's Imperial Beast team is becoming a group. You look like a balloon. Or let's just call you silly. I'm back. Dazi, this is our new family member. Ha! And learn to be jealous. This little unscrupulous man, see how I will fix you. Dazi, I bought you dried breadworms, which you love to eat. There are also the dried insects of the poisonous swordworm and the leaves of the starflower. In order to help you upgrade, I have issued a high-price quest to buy the crystal core of the leader-level lightning monster. The bid is 301 credits. The normal average price is a full 1 credit point higher. That's enough for an entire family to live on. Hee hee hee, want to eat? Yes. It's not that easy. How dare you slam the door on me? Give it to me. Give it to me. Knock it off. Good, you've learned to curse. Watch out, you little brat. A day without a fight, the upper room uncovered tiles. I don't have a high level at the moment, so I should have enough mental power to try the contract now. Silly's consciousness space is even smaller and more fragile than Dazi's at the beginning. It's troublesome. Besides, Silly's consciousness is too restless. If I want to make a contract now, how come I feel like I am a monster who wants to abduct a child? Hey, it seems that I need to be in contact with Silly for a while. Let him lower his guard, and he'll grow attached to us over time. It's decided. I'll take Silly to school with me tomorrow. Let's develop a good relationship. Good morning, Gao Peng. Is this classmate Peng? Morning, classmate Mu. Is that a hat on his head? It's so ugly, ha ha ha. Oh, right. Would you like mineral water, iced? No, this hat of yours is. Hat? No, it's not. Floating jellyfish, an imperial beast with spatial abilities. Well, I've heard of it, and it's just as timid. Forget about that for a moment. Have you seen the monster for training today? Huh. It seems like a tricky test, purple gold scorpion. How about it? You're still going first today. Hey, it seems that the extra bonus points for today's first win are Gao Peng's again. We can't help it. Gao Peng is strong and has a high win rate, so we can refer to his style of play to beat our opponents and get some points, so be thankful. I can't be the first one on the team every time. It's not fair to them. Let's let other be first today. What? Since classmate Gao is willing to give up the first place. Instructor Zhang, I'll apply to be the first one to go today. Chicken Dragon, this is the only elite-level Imperial beast in the field other than Dazi, and it is already level 11, but unfortunately it is only normal quality. But it's enough to try the depth of the purple gold scorpion. Dazi, do you see it? Pay attention. Wait, where are you looking? You just know how to eat. Observe the attacking habits and the attacking style of the purple gold scorpion. I'll put you on later. What's that shiny on the corner of your mouth? Wipe it off. Ready, go. Not good. Fortunately, this purple gold scorpion is not poisonous, otherwise this shot alone would have put down your imperial beast. Luckily for you, the dragon was strong enough that the scorpion only pierced the muscle with its barb. The rear ringtail is not stiff enough to do more damage. Win? That's not necessarily true. Chicken Dragon. Ouch, this. All right, stop it. Chicken Dragon, slow down. Who else wants to fight the purple gold scorpion? When Gao Peng's purple-backed lightning centipede was the first to take the field in every challenge, I know that some students were upset, thinking that I was being biased and underestimating everyone, right? What now? Let the students with good grades go first, no. Student Gao Peng? Let's go. Although Dazi is powerful, but the strength shown by the purple gold scorpion is not too timid. Classmate Mu is right, this purple gold scorpion is probably hiding its clumsiness. Now I can only believe in Dazi. Good job. Wow. Well done. Seriously injured state. Stable. As expected of you, Gao Peng. Despite the danger disease in, you didn't even flinch. Ahaha, it's nothing, everything is within my expectations. I was so nervous that my hands were sweating though. Gao Peng, call your familiar back. We don't have enough monsters for training. If it continues to eat it, this one's a goner. Munch. Munch. Hiss. Don't tell me the Z hasn't been completely tamed? It looks so terrifying. What? Doesn't that mean it's dangerous? Whistle. Huss huss. Dodge, dodge. You should stop eating without a care in the world. Take out. What if you get a stomachache? Not to mention wipe that you'll scare those who are timid. Wipe. Dried worms are better. It's tasty and nutritious. What does he mean by that? Why is he being so arrogant? That's right, that's right. Don't worry about them, Gao Ping. They're just a bit scared by disease. Everyone's simply fighting with monsters in a cage. The instructors and the Silver Moon Wolf are here to protect us. That's why you can still feel pity for these monsters. But what if you're in the wild? In the monsters' territory? Do you think that the monsters will show us pity in a real battle? You're here to learn to fight. We're not here to role play. If you have that kind of mentality, you should get out while you still can. You. Clap, clap. Gao Ping is right. Since the atmosphere is quite good, let me announce something important. Now that all of you are almost done with basic training, from tomorrow onward, you can then sign up to go to the outfield training base. The duration of the training will be 1 week. The school has already been informed, and they will permit you to take leave. You can go home and talk to your parents. The cost for signing up is 5 credit points. Really? I've been waiting for so long. We're finally going to have a real battle. Sigh, I didn't do well in my basic training. What should I do? The outfield training base? Isn't this a bit too generous? Instructor, we need to pay to sign up? That's right. I thought the training's supposed to be free. Why do we still need to pay? You can choose not to go, or you can go to some other privately owned outfield training base. You should be grateful. The private ones will cost around 20 credits for 1 week. And 20 credits is just for the ticket to enter. You need to pay extra if you want to use their other facilities. Sigh, in the end it's because I'm too poor, disappointed. Sigh. If you really don't have enough, I'll ask my dad to lend you some extra. Other than paying yourself, there's another way. Contract. That's to sign a contract with the Alliance, then all your training fees will be paid for by the Alliance. But those who have signed the contract would have to join the military for 8 years after you graduate. After that, you can choose to be discharged. If you manage to get into a military academy, the time you spend in the military academy is included within these 8 years. True. 5 credit points is too expensive for normal families. Even though it's not something that they can't afford to pay, it's not a small amount by any means. The government's policy is quite good. It's smart. It lets us choose whether we want to join the military or not, and it looks like we aren't forced. Regardless of whether we join the military academy for 4 years or serve as normal warriors for 8 years, the military wins it all. Let me remind you one final time. If you wish to join, you'll have to sign a death insurance policy. About that, will I die if I sign? Monster Trainer Students Examination is different from the other exams. So, you'll have to take advantage of this chance to train well. You probably will not die if you sign, but if your IQ maintains at a level like this, we might have to remove the "not" in the previous statement. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Gao Ping, should we team up? Tap. It's my honor. Rui, look at this side, the mountain is so high. Ha ha, indeed. The flowers over there are nice too. There are also wild beasts. Sorry, there's a stone on the road, I didn't see it. And that's what he does when he doesn't like our noise. When I left in the morning, I knocked on Tang Tang's door, but there was no answer. She didn't answer the phone too. It stands to reason that Tang Tang's strength is not weak, so there shouldn't be anything wrong. Or does it have something to do with the secret you've never been able to tell me? Ah. No way, this again. It's too much. Yeah, you can't bully people like that. Sorry. Not on purpose this time. Your destination, here we are. This valley behind me is your wilderness training base. Every inch of the valley has been cleared, normal level and elite level monsters are retained, and there will never be any leader level monsters. The identity watches you've been issued contain a positioning system and an emergency button, and your task is to live for a week. You can't quit in the middle of the field training. Otherwise, you are considered to have given up. Any more questions? Is there a fixed supply point in the training ground? There are safe houses in the valley, made of special steel. Only monsters above the leader level can break through the safe house's defenses, and they also have a certain amount of food. So, if you really just want to get through 7 days, it's not impossible, it depends on how you choose. Get going, kids! Dalong, keep up. Come on, let's go find the safe house first. Okay, this time we must prove our strength. Move faster. If you are accidentally eaten by a monster, the positioning system will allow us to find the monster and avenge your death. Let's go, don't look. A sparrow, which likes to gather in a moist and watery environment, and is very sensitive to rain. If it rains, they will fly to that area, so they are also known as rain birds. Well, I remember that in the weather signal towers in general cities, there are rain birds. The attack power of the rain birds is very weak, but the speed is very fast. Sure enough, I still have to go to the wild to take a look. Unlike a monotonous city, the wild has the richest kinds of monsters, which is a monster's paradise. A student is a student, everyone else is in a hurry to get into the valley, but Gao Peng, you have already started to observe the environment, so it's really such a mentality that makes you so capable. No, it was just too crowded to stand here, so I waited for them all to pass. So is it time to go? Yeah. Well, let's go. Am I mistaken? I think I saw a figure in the tree canopy. Day 1. Gao Peng. Mu Taiying. There is a camouflaged green-skinned iron house not far in front. It should be a safe house. Well, let's go over and take a look. There are not many beds in the safe house, so the instructors don't want us to huddle too much. There are no leader-level monsters in the valley, and there are less than 5% of elite-level monsters. There is no point in training in the field if you have to huddle like this. Each bed has 5 boxes of compressed cookies and 10 bottles of mineral water, so if you eat sparingly, you can basically make it through the week. Therefore, the military has fully considered the true strength of these students. Otherwise, if they have to fight against monsters and find food by themselves, there may be a reduction in staff. Don't you want to change to your protective suit? There are still some small mosquitoes in the jungle that are quite poisonous, so if you get a bite, you'll be in trouble. No, I'll just apply the herbs. Ahem, well, let's get around and see if we can get some meat. I don't want to eat compressed cookies for 7 days. Now with the safe house, we can rely on Lotus Seed's original size to get out of the way quickly, so we can return to the safe house even if something happens. As expected of Gao Peng, you are really thoughtful. We'll first look for a nearby water source, which is generally surrounded by natural hunting grounds. Okay. The fragrance of the flowers and plants in the woods is too strong, and there is a rotten smell. I almost fainted. Hey! Shoot! Let your lotus seed hit that branch with as much force as possible. Hey, this tree doesn't look like anything special, right? Why does Gao Peng want lotus seed to hit the tree for no reason? But in school, Gao Peng's judgment was always accurate. Maybe he has found some clues. I should trust him. Go, lotus seed. It can't see me. It can't see me. Thank you. If not for you reminding me, I would have been trapped. But what kind of monster is this? The disguise is too good. A green tree snake is a green-colored snake that mimics a tree branch. The flesh of this snake contains traces of toxins that can be eaten by monsters, but not by humans. But I signed a contract with Daozi. Theoretically, all the damage I suffer will be transferred to Daozi, which has a toxic resistance. That means I can actually eat it. I heard that the more poisonous the snake is, the more delicious the meat is. Huh? Strange, did I mishear? Gao Ping. There seems to be a water source up ahead. It seems to be fresh water, no odor. Great, as long as we have a clean water source, our chances of making it through the 7 days are greatly improved. Huh? Damn, what the hell is this? Monster name, Green Frog. Monster level, level 2. Monster quality, normal. Monster preference likes to spit on other creatures. Monster weakness 3. 1 thunder system. 2 soil system. 3 ice system. Status 2 tired of other creatures spitting on it. This green-skinned frog is a psychopath. It only likes to spit on other creatures and hates others to spit on it. The most important thing is that there are no creatures so bored that they'll spit back at you. Forget it. One more thing is better than one less thing. We still need to think about how to efficiently clean this pond. Spit. Humph. I gave you a chance, but you didn't treasure it. I have the system and still can't cure your little attitude. Gao Ping? So there are so many frogs in this pond. Classmate Moo. What's wrong? Your face has suddenly changed in a strange way. Run. Ha ha. Ho, 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 it's safe, right, safe, it's safe. Who would have thought that one day I would be so scared by a group of frogs that I would turn around and run? Don't underestimate frogs. 1 or 2 is not terrible, but there can be at least thousands of green-skinned frogs in a pond. After gathering, So you are the one who caused such a terrible thing. Well, let's sort out the situation. Behind the woods to the north is the pond of green-skinned frogs. To the west is the direction of the gate of the valley. There are few trees, and no threatening large creatures have been found along the way. To the south is a dense forest with tracks of large carnivorous monsters. Most of the trees are very thick and not conducive to the movement of lotus seeds. To the east, there is a small steep slope, and up the slope is a spacious meadow with signs of herbivore gnawing. So this is the enough information we got for now. What about now? Do you want to expand the range a little further? Now, back to cooking. Ha! Relax, partner. This amount of exercise today is enough. If you are too nervous on the first day, you will get tired very quickly, okay? So let's quickly find some ingredients that we can eat. No need. Look, it's a fresh green snake. There are ingredients. This is thin lotus lilac. This is golden silk cardamom. And blue-black grass. When was this all collected? No, I should ask, where did you put these things? This is the survival of the wilderness, of course, must always be prepared for it. Give me the footage of number 13. A distress signal was sent out on the 31st, with coordinates 17 and 3 bars 824. 3 teams are now on their way to the high slopes of A3. Safe house number 7 has been discovered. This number 17, that's the one that Zhang Byron said, a promising seed? I think, yes, the beast and its features match. Faced with the green-skinned frog, you can only run away. Even if you are running away, don't forget to find something to chuck at it while running. If you think about it, that's survival ability, right? What you think is too simple. Don't forget that he is only a student who has been trained for a short period of time. Whether it's his use of the terrain, his mastery of wilderness survival skills, or his determination to give up when things go wrong, he has outperformed most teams. Give me a focus. Monitor him. Yes, Colonel. Then I'll have to take a good look at Gao Ping's work. Huh? What's wrong? It seems to be locked back. Hey, please open the door. Someone won, anyone won. It's full here. Go somewhere else. It's true that there is no such thing as a safe house in the wild, and it seems that we can only think of ourselves as unlucky when we meet such people. It's getting dark now, we are only 2 people, we'll just sleep on the ground. You are still talking to them, just let them go, this safe house is so small, who will want them to squeeze in? Go to another place, before it gets dark. These. Wait a minute, classmate Moo. It's not worth it to be angry with these kind of people. Someone will soon educate them well. Classmate Gao, you are right. Forget it, Lotus Seed, let's go. Hey, classmate Gao? Why are you going back? This is. You actually locked the door from the outside. Classmate Gao, from where did this lock come from? Took it from the safe house. It was right next to the table. I guess the instructors wanted us to use it to reinforce the door to increase safety. I put it in my bag when I was coming out. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Impressive. This kid is good. He is as refined as a monkey. He has potential. It's much better than the average student, no soldiers. Coming up next is the highlight, in the wild with monsters everywhere. Question is, can he survive a night? We'll go in this direction again to see if we can find a safe house. It seems that we can only rest in the wild for the night. If we continue the search, it won't be safe, and there are no caves to be found. Finished. It can be regarded as makeshift. He slept way too fast. Dizzy and Lotus Seed are also resting. I'll take a rest too. How brave. Sleeping in the wild, with neither campfires nor night guard. Let me take the chance. Something is coming. It's a dark shadow panther? It isn't very strong. Xiao Peng would probably be fine with his skill set, right? T/N, Xiao Peng is a nickname for Gao Peng. How, what's wrong, Lotus Seed? Jump off the tree. Gao Peng, what's happening? Look at the tree in front. This should be a shadow type or dark type monster. Its type and strength are unknown. Not to mention that the combat abilities of such monsters are highest at night. Do we run or fight? Level 15 a normal grade, level 15 Dark Shadow Panther. To make a run for it would expose our backs to the vicious beast. Doing that would only initiate the predatory instincts of the beast. So fast. Dizzy. Using electricity to paralyze the enemy to slow it down. All the training we've done has not been in vain. Even though he's facing an enemy with a higher level, Dizzy can still take care of it with ease. The fuck is this? Run. Looks like you have no interest in Xiao Peng. Well, you are quite tactful. Otherwise, my cover would have been blown if we had fought. Sir, an emergency situation has occurred. Sir, should we eliminate that mutant giant jungle anaconda? No need. The giant jungle anaconda is of a gentle nature, and its offensive strength when initiating attacks is not strong. This will just be another trial for the students. If they can't even deal with a trial of level, then they should just give up on going down this path when they still can. Commander Tan is right. However, have the Golden Condor team get ready to stand by for rescue. If someone presses the emergency rescue button, they are to set off immediately. Yes. The next day. Ugh. Are you awake? You're just in time. We can depart now. Depart? To where? To take a look around yesterday's campsite. We left in a hurry yesterday, so we left a lot of items behind. Yesterday's campsite? But we don't know if that giant jungle anaconda is still there. We also don't know any important information such as its weaknesses and attack pattern. Going back like this is just too dangerous. It's precisely because we didn't collect any useful information that we need to go back. The level of understanding towards a monster is also a skill set of a monster trainer. You won't know when this information could save your life. The time we live in has changed. You'll only become weaker if you still wish to continue staying in a safe area like before. Wait for me. I can't catch up to you if you're walking so fast. When you encounter a monster, could it be that you're going to ride DZ without me? Don't be angry, DZ. It's true that you can't transport people. This is horrible. If we hadn't run fast enough, we wouldn't have ended any better than these trees. Huh? This is? Gao Peng, I'll go look over there. Wood Space Heart. Material name, Wood Space Heart. Space attribute material. Wood Space Heart is a key ingredient for Silly's evolution, but I've never heard of it being sold in any of the markets. It's like no one even knows of the existence of this kind of ingredient. So they're hidden inside these kinds of trees. They are similar to bottle trees. From the looks of it, yesterday's mutant giant jungle anaconda could grow that big was because it ate this kind of rare ingredient. No wonder it didn't chase after us yesterday. It was protecting its food? Seems like I need to find a chance to collect more with Space Hearts later. As for now, I should take advantage of this given opportunity during field training to find other rare ingredients. The third day. The fourth day. The fifth day. The sixth day. All of you here are outstanding students who have passed the training. I'm very pleased. The seventh day. The tentative date for the next combined training in the valley has been set for 3 weeks from now. Students that have attended this one will be able to attend the next one for free. The training has now come to an end. I hope that all of you have learned plenty from it. Next is a 3-day holiday. Classes will resume in 3 days. Hurry, we can finally rest. Yay, I want to go home and eat a big meal. We can finally get in touch with the outside world. I'm going to call my home to tell them I'm okay. I'll send Sister Tang the news too. Wait. Lotus Swarm? Chang'an City Center Walking Street. Now reporting about the battle in the North, Union News. 2105 working together to overcome difficulties. Dear viewers, as you've already seen, we are at the front lines of the battle. Currently, the Chang'an military troops have stopped the locust swarm outside of the front lines. According to the research carried out by Director Fong of the Chang'an Monster Breeder Association, these monsters, called dead leaf locusts, are extremely afraid of fire. This is some good news as we have successfully held them off using their weakness. Feng Xiu Director. This swarm of locusts is estimated to have a few billion of them. Each dead leaf locust is at least 30 centimeters in length. The situation doesn't look too good. Director Feng. Hello, Director Feng. Hi, Xiao Gao. Have you come home after your training? The military just sent over a batch of the new type of voracious golden toads and want us to promote their grades. Director's office. Do you have time to come down to the association tomorrow? You will be paid for your services. Voracious golden toads? Is it possible that the military wants to use the voracious golden toads to deal with the dead leaf locusts? What? How did he know the military wants to use them? That's correct. Using firearms to exterminate them is quite inefficient, so the military wants us to research ways to improve the grade of the voracious golden toads by using the laws of nature. The laws of nature? Using the natural enemies of locusts? It is quite a plausible idea. So what do you say, Xiao Gao? Are you interested in participating in this research project? The remuneration is negotiable. Well, if you put it that way, then I don't mind. Is it possible to change the remuneration to a commander-tier electric-type monster core crystal? Truthfully, this wouldn't be allowed. However, I do know of some people in the military, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. Director phone. Then I'll see you tomorrow. The next day. Xiao Gao. Director phone. Haha, I've been waiting for you for a while. Who's that young man? Director phone even came down to greet him in person. Is he the son of some leader? Yesterday, the military brought 2 samples of the voracious golden toads. Let's head inside. Okay. B1V. Did you stay up all night? Yeah. I spent most of the night looking after them. But I still haven't made heads or tails of them. B5V. We're here. What a large space. Welcome to the Monster Breeder Association's Research Center. Our workspace is right here. Take a look at this, Xiao Gao. This is a voracious golden toad. Voracious golden toads evolved from the horned frogs. They have terrifying jump abilities and are of the earth attribute. Mr. Gao, please look here. Huh? These are fennel-scented grilled locust skewers. They're the voracious golden toad's favorite food. You can try to feed them. Ah, so fragrant. The sauce is rich and fragrant. It has just the right amount of oil in the fresh meat, which is wrapped by a crispy exterior. I give this roasted locust a 10 out of 10. Xiao Gao? Relax, I'm just taste testing it for you. It's a pity that there's a bit too much fennel, it tastes a bit too strong. Here, for you. To be able to even eat the middle skewer, the voracious golden toad must have a very powerful stomach, or it would not be able to digest that. So, which aspect of the voracious golden toad does the military wish for us to improve? Its defense and its ability to digest things. Of course, improving its offensive capabilities will be good as well. Come, look over here. These are the results of my research. I found that the voracious golden toad has a rather decent affinity for 2 attributes, earth and fire. I extracted a bit of voracious golden toad skin and combined it with various fire-attributed materials. I found out that its flesh has a high affinity with fire orchid vines. The flesh showed no signs of rejection when fire orchid vine extract was introduced to it. But fire orchid vines has a very gentle fire attribute, so just relying on that is insufficient. There is a path that uses fire orchid vines as a supporting ingredient. That path of evolution is also towards the fire attribute. We just need to modify the formula a bit. Director Fong, perhaps we could approach this from a different angle. What? Have you already come up with an idea in such a short amount of time? Do tell. For example, we can view the voracious golden toad as the main food ingredient and the fire orchid vines as a seasoning, but the flavor of fire orchid vines isn't strong enough, so it's hard for the flavor of our seasoning to permeate into the toad. In this situation, we could consider a different cooking approach, such as using a stronger ingredient or cooking the meat with more heat. A stronger ingredient? More heat? Yes. How about red-faced demon chili? Director Fong can give it a try. Xiao Zheng. If I recall correctly, there's still a batch of red-faced demon chilies in the association's warehouse. Go bring it over. Yes. Comparing evolution to cooking is too much. This is the method our city's youngest monster breeder came up with? Sigh, although Xiao Zheng has potential, we need more talented individuals to join us in order for us to broaden the path for monster breeders. I hope you will understand this one day, Xiao Zheng. Director, the ingredients are here. Good. Looks like it's been well preserved. Of course I chose the best one. We don't want this Mr. Gao to blame the ingredient's quality when he fails, do we? Judging from its color, its properties seem a bit too strong. Xiao Zheng, go and get some suho wood, king ginseng and moon. Yes, Director. We still need a few more ingredients. But it would be too deliberate if I say something now. Let's wait for the result of the experiment. The evolution solution is completed. It's a failure. Xiao Zheng, come test the blood and the flesh to find out the reason for the failure. Yes. Teacher, the reason for the toad exploding should be because it absorbed too much of the fire element. The explosion was a result of conflicting energies. There's a lot of unmerged fire element residue in the flesh and blood. Conflicting energies, based on the results of your previous experiments, if there was a chance for success, you should have been able to at least pick up some trace of the fire element from the blown-up pieces or flesh that was partially merged with the fire element. If that was the case, all we have to do is to keep improving the formula and to adjust the amount of the materials needed. If the energies conflicted with one another, it means that they did not merge with each other at all, which means that this experiment is a total failure. It's too early to decide that what we thought is incorrect. Continue the experiments, we need more data. Teacher. Enough, bring me another set of ingredients. The second experiment. The third experiment. We've already failed 3 times, surely it's a problem with the formula? Or maybe Xiao Zheng was right about it being incorrect? Sigh, Xiao Gao is still too young, his skills were a bit over-exaggerated. Director Fong, we have tried so many ingredients already, I feel that maybe using the devil chilies as the sole main ingredient is insufficient. Perhaps we could add in another main ingredient. 2 main ingredients? That's a bold idea. You believe in me, don't you? So why don't you just believe in me one more time? What do you plan on using for the other main ingredient? Black soft soil. It's an earth attribute soil material that has the properties of dampness and is of Yin nature. We can have the voracious golden toad consume this in order to protect its internal organs. After that, we can add in some sparrow saliva wood to the list of supporting ingredients for the devil chili. Wood feeds fire and fire creates earth. Mutually reinforcing and neutralizing each other, We might as well give it a shot. Teacher. The fire element has successfully assimilated into the flesh this time and the amount is substantial. It's effective. That's great. Why don't we proceed to live testing? Since many of these ingredients must be consumed, we won't actually know their results till then. Simply experimenting on the monster's flesh won't be enough. All right. Even though we never cut off too much of the flesh and anesthetize it each time for hopes of full recovery, this toad is still a little pitiful. Let's feed it some locust skewers later. So much smoke. We already figured out the correct amounts of each ingredient. The rest is all pretty routine. Just add in the remaining ingredients at the right time. You all can go outside first. Cough cough, no need. I'll be able to observe the reactions by staying close by. Then, I'll go get some air. All right. These demon chilies sure have a pungent smell. Just now, I was acting natural enough, right? They wouldn't know that I already knew the formula based on the suggestions I gave them. The formula was actually experimented by Director Fong. Still, I need to be careful. It'd be a pain if someone with ill intentions finds out. This is the first research experiment conducted on the voracious golden toad, so there's no explanation as to why a normal high school student like me knew the formula before we even started. Cough, cough, cough. Huh? Red fumes, looks like it's a success. A fire attribute. Dual attributes of fire and earth. Teacher, we've succeeded. The fire attribute is there, but it doesn't seem to have dual attributes. In order to use it as soon as possible, this is the only method we could use. Monster name, Magma Fire Toad. Monster level, 19. Monster grade, excellent. Monster attribute, fire. Monster weakness, water type. Monster description, evolved from voracious golden toad. In order to suit the evolutionary pathway, its earth attribute was discarded for it to become a fire attribute monster. In the process of evolution, great damage was done to its body. Large amounts of muscle were corroded by the fire element, causing its strength and jumping ability to be reduced by varying degrees. Evolutionary potential has also been weakened. At the front lines north of Chang'an City. 3rd Squadron assembled. Ammunition inspection completed. Hurry and replace the parts. Understood. Attention, everyone. The target has reached District A. Prepare for battle. They're coming. White phosphorus bombs. Use the white phosphorus incendiary bombs. Sir, the white phosphorus bombs are effective. Great. Follow this rhythm and press on. Wait. This is bad. Those insects are going to use that sandstorm thing again. Sir. The incendiary bombs have been blown back by the sandstorm. The locust swarm has started using the sandstorm. Stop using the incendiary bombs. I repeat, stop using the incendiary bombs. If we can't use the incendiary bombs, what else can we do? There are countless civilians behind us. These disgusting bugs. Shoot them. Kill them all. Sandstorm, stopped. Platoon leader, where did these big toads come from? What big toads? This is someone from the university with great knowledge to deal with dead leaf locusts, so stop with the big toads. Hundreds of them were wiped out in just one attack. With these red string toads, our brothers won't have to risk their lives to fight these monsters. The person who researched them is really great. Old Han, did your granddaughter also participate in that special training? Hey, don't mention it, she was eliminated the next day. Her dad gave her a good lecture, shame. Which family is this jeep going to? This direction, they are going to the 6th floor, right, maybe to find Gao Peng? There was a similar car that came to pick him up before. Speaking of Gao Peng, I remember once walking my dog in the neighborhood, I saw him coming home with a skeleton. What skeleton? Is it a ghost? I've also seen that skeleton also flashes ghost fire around his body. Sister Chen, have you seen the Gao Peng guy living upstairs in your building? What skeleton? That is Gao Peng's imperial beast. It looks scary, but in fact, it protects people and takes care of them. Here, help me thread it. This little guy is so capable, I never heard you say his name. I can't name it. So official. Mr. Gao Peng. According to the agreement that President Feng made with you on behalf of the military, a crystal core of an leader-level thunder monster is the reward for the successful research evolution of the red string fire toad. Please check it. Yes, thank you. I volunteered for this assignment because I wanted to meet you in person. Gao Peng, on behalf of my comrades, I'd like to express my high respect and sincere gratitude to you. Special representatives are those comrades who have already lost their lives in this operation. It is the bounden duty of soldiers to defend our home and our country. We are not afraid of dying, but we are worried about not dying properly. Hey, it seems that while covering the system, I should try to participate in more experimental projects in this new area to help the front line. But the system is only an aid. The most important thing is to improve my own strength as soon as possible in order to protect myself, and then I'll also have the right to speak in the experiment. Huh? Dizzy. So conscientious to comfort me. The main material has just arrived. Let's help you upgrade your quality today. Dizzy, drink this bowl of soup. Don't worry. Let Dizzy stay alone for a while. Hey, these two living treasures, I think it's a good idea to settle Silly's contract as well. Silly, come here. Come on, Silly, here's some good juice. Man, all three of them are foodies. Silly's consciousness space is still a bit weak. Huh? You've gotten bold. Ah, you're actually willing to approach me on your own initiative. It seems all those delicious foods I gave you didn't go in vain. Become my partner. Be my partner, and I'll give you the power to stop fearing everything. No. No. I don't want power, I want juice. Okay, I'll give you lots and lots of juice. Contract completed. The next morning. Xiaoying. Xiaoying, get up. It's time for breakfast. Huh? Xiaoying, get up and have breakfast. Xiaoying, get up and have breakfast. Good boy, so it's you. After the old man left, you have been with me, thanks for that. Alas, since my daughter's accident, I've not been in good spirit. It was hard for the old man to take care of my meals every day. Even though he was suffering, especially breakfast, he would get up on time every day to make breakfast for me and then wake me up. Unfortunately, when I got better and was able to take care of him in turn, the old man left. King, so sad. At that time, I didn't know how to live, and I didn't want to live anymore. Fortunately, the words you imitated gave me the motivation to continue living. Thank you for staying with me like this, but the old man has been waiting for me for too long. I have to go to him. Xiaoying, I've come to see you. Ryan, what ghost? Old man. This time we'll never be apart again, okay? We'll never apart again. Hoo. Ouch. Ouch. Dizzy? What's wrong? Huh? Itchy. Ouch. Itchy. Is there something wrong with his evolution? Changing teeth? A centipede can still change its teeth? Quality, perfect quality. Status, changing teeth. Could it be that the genes of the centipede have mutated after the mutation of the world? Also, the current form of disease, I am afraid it can no longer be judged by common sense. Don't be afraid, this pain is the necessary for growing up, bear with it. Silly, come. What evolutionary path should I choose for Silly? Should I go as the support? Or should I go for killing power? If I choose the evolutionary route by using the hollow wood found last time as the main material, it will become a dual attribute with spirit jellyfish with healing powers and spatial abilities. However, if the space system's attack is increased, the general attacking power will be very frightening. If I give up the attack line and evolve it into a support type, I'll always feel a little unwilling about it. But such a training process, the time and effort required, money, are certainly not a small amount. If I evolve it to support, the process will be relatively faster. Forget it, let's take the support route and upgrade the wood spirit jellyfish. When I become strong, I can cultivate any type, but for now let's go with the best one that suits me currently. Huh? Why is it so lively today? Damn, what's going on? My God. Am I seeing things? It's a spirit. It must have come to pick Granny Chen. Look at the sky. It must be old Chen. The sky? This is. Monster name, Soul Guardian. Monster level, level 25. Monster quality, perfect. Monster attribute, soul system. Monster description, powerful soul obsessions allows them reside in the mortal world in different forms and return to the underworld when their obsessions are complete. I saw them, they flew up. The two bodies on the iron frame flew up as points of light. The parrot and the man were obviously dead. This gentle man, please calm down. Is it Granny Chan who passed away? King, rip. That's right. I remember that there is also a gray plate striped spider at Granny Chan's house. After the death of the master, the beast is no longer restrained, and if it chooses to go into the mountains and return to nature, then it's fine. The fear is that they will change their temperament and become aggressive and attack other humans. No. I must find it quickly. Ha ha. The door is locked, and there is no movement inside the door, so where could it be hiding? Perhaps. According to the habit of the gray plate striped spider, it should be in, found it. Dizzy, come on. Why did he fall off after being frightened by you? I'm too old, I'm going to die soon, so I won't sign a contract with you. Also forgive Grandma for not giving you a name, it's just for the reason so that you can meet a new fate. You must be having a hard time, right? If you would like, just come home with me. Huh? This? What's this situation? It's the head of the 5 poison sect. Lucky me. A tank is exactly what I'm lacking right now. Though it seems ridiculous to use a spider as a meat shield. There's actually an evolutionary pathway for the striped gray plate spider to be a tank. The ingredients aren't too hard to find either. Attack speed defense. After I establish a blood contract and quickly strengthen it, I'll soon receive plenty of soul power. With the soul power that's provided by Dizzy and Silly, I'll be able to establish a blood contract with Dummy in no time. Sigh, I shouldn't have promoted Dummy's grade that early. Now it will be hard to collect the soul power needed to promote it. Good morning, Quan Quan. Morning, little boss. Little boss? Doesn't this girl usually call me Master Gao? Something is wrong. Very wrong. Little boss. Long time no see. Haha, it's been a while. Little boss, there's been a lot of people who've been inquiring about you. There are also customers who specifically want to see you, despite telling them to wait because you're not free. But I can't get in touch with you. Hee, I have some time today, so let's talk things out nice and slow. Can you please prepare these ingredients first? I'll treat you milk tea later. Humph. Ha. Laboratory. Don't be sad and become my partner. I'll give you a loving home. Yes. Contra. All right, we can start with the evolution now. It's a success. Your body color is gray and you're a striped gray plate spider. After evolving, you will become a gray armored spider. And since Silly and Dummy both end with LY, I shall call you Stripey, then. You see, this is an evolution solution I've made specifically for you. You'll become stronger once you bathe in it. Soul transfer, it hurts. This is only a fraction of the pain that Stripey experiencing right now. You can do it. This pain is something you must experience in order to become stronger. We can only rely on ourselves to overcome it. Little bossum? Boss. A customer's here. You know? A customer who looks very rich. Oh? I'll be there in a sec. I have one more mouth to feed now. Time to earn some money. Huh? Interesting. A commander tier familiar, Quan, I will attend to the customers. You stay here and pay attention to the little spider's evolutionary process. See the container on the table? The moment the liquid turns into a lighter color, just pour the contents of this test tube into the container. Okay. Hello, sir. I have long heard of your good name, Mr. Gao. It is a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh. Let me introduce myself. I am Lu Xie. I am currently a freelancer. Previously, I owned a small herb garden, which was sadly destroyed by brutal gray devil spiders. My garden is still under repair now. You mean City East's herb garden? That's right. I didn't think that Mr. Gao would know of my little garden as well. I am honored. This is really too zealous. I don't think I'm that well known. Mr. Gao, it seems that you are unaware. I was invited to the military celebration banquet just a while back. During the banquet, Director Chen himself said that you had definitely been the key contributor to the magma fire toad's research process. I have a familiar I want to strengthen, so I brought it here. I figured that Mr. Gao is very trustworthy. Ebony Night Hound. According to what is known, all dog-type monsters have the possibility of evolving into an Ebony Night Hound. It's a possible alternate evolutionary path for dog-type monsters. This species has jet black fur that perfectly blends in with the darkness of the night. It is also capable of absorbing most wavelengths of light, making it the perfect assassin under the cover of the night. This also makes it an ideal watchdog. Many manor and garden owners choose this as their familiar. I am aware of the way you charge your fees. For Commander Tier familiars, the price is determined by you. Please feel free to state your price. Eliminating the 2 rarest and strongest paths for its evolution, and eliminating 5 more paths that require materials that are too rare or procedures that are too complex, we're now left with 13 paths. Promoting the grade should be no problem at all. I even have quite a few evolutionary paths for you to choose from. Of course, the strength of the familiar after evolution will differ accordingly as well, I understand. I'll have the most expensive one. Then it's 5,000 alliance credits. 5,000? What a great decision, Mr. Liu. Stripey? What happened, Quan? Oh my god. Be boss look. Oh. Wild evolution success. Successful evolution gray armored spider. It's a success. But, Stripey, how could you break the lab's equipment? You even scared Quan. No matter how strong you become in the future, you need to remember how to control your strength, understand? Huh? Why do all the familiars under me seem rather silly? Is this what they mean by a man is known by the company he keeps? No. That can't be it. All right, Stripey. Go to my office first. Stay quiet and don't touch anything. Why, is it crawling sideways? Sorry, can you order a new container for me? One larger than the previous one. Place the fees for it on my tab. And prepare the materials needed for the Ebony Night Hound's evolution. I've already made an appointment with the customer to start the experiment next week. Call someone to clean the laboratory and put it on my tab too. Since the apparatuses are broken, I can't continue my work anymore, so I'm going to head back now. All right. We need to spend money again. My house is getting more and more crowded. It is about time to move to a house with more space. It would be best if it's on the outskirts of the city. It would be more convenient for me to leave town for training or gather medicine that way. Let's first contact the middleman. Did I do the evolution incorrectly? Why did it evolve into a crab instead? Walk properly. You're a spider, not a crab. Sigh. Mr. Gao, is it? I'm the employee you spoke to earlier. Just call me Xiao Lu. When I contacted you before, you said I could go to see the house today? Well, yes, we have a car to pick you up. This way, please. According to your requirements, there should be a large-size villa in the outskirts of the city with a garden and a basement and a relatively clean surrounding. Mr. Gao, please look here. Here are the photos of the villa. Although the villa doesn't have a basement, but a large area around it belongs to the villa. So you can build a basement by yourself. Which area is this located? Around Prosperous Dragon Lake. The price is very cheap, only 2,000 credits. TL/N, changed Launching Lake to Prosperous Dragon Lake. Because it's the outskirts, there's very little overseeing of the area. In addition to the area of the villa, there is also a large plot of land, all of which is equivalent to a bonus, especially for your requirements. Don't worry, I still have some questions I want to know. Are these photos new? This picture was taken before the cataclysm, right? The background plants don't seem to have mutated. You don't have any important information to hide from me, do you? How is it possible? Think about it, sir. A standalone villa from before the cataclysm that comes with a few dozen acres of garden is practically impossible to find within Chang'an City nowadays. Now it is selling only for 2,000 alliance credits, which is a very cheap price. Although it's a remote area. There is a road right at the foot of the hill, so if you buy a car it will be really convenient to get around. How is this scene of fooling people so familiar? And there seems to be a lot of problems also, such as decoration or safety issues. According to the photo, this house is worth at least 3,000 to 4,000 credits. After all, there was plenty of unrest in society during the early stages after the cataclysm. Such a villa in a rural area would either have been fortified into a fortress or deserted and left in ruins. So as long as the house is 60% newer than the photos, I'll be satisfied. As for safety, it may be a problem for others. It's enough to have them in my family. Maybe I can give them a free extra meal. Mr. Gao? Actually, it's going for a rather low price. The seller is making a loss from this deal. Okay, so let's go and see. Huh? Is this your beast? What a cute little crab. You have good taste. It's a spider, yes, right, ha ha ha. Clicks. Mr. Gao? Mr. Gao? It's nothing, maybe it's just my eyes, let's go. Okay. Young Master Gao Peng, who has become famous recently, I found you. We're here. Look, Mr. Gao, this is the house introduced to you. I can't believe it's so different from the photo. Is it that only the outer wall is a little shabby? There is hardly any dust inside the house. Does the seller still let people clean regularly? The furniture are also fully furnished, it's just the old style, and some of the tables, chairs, and floors need to be repaired. The furniture in this room is very expensive. Even if the location is not good, it cannot be sold for only 2,000 credits. It's too weird, right? You are Mr. Gao Peng, right? Who's that? Mr. Gao, this is the seller of this villa, Mr. Lu. Haha, I heard that Mr. Gao was coming to see the house, so I rushed over. Rushed over here? Mr. Liu, do we know each other? Hey, who in the community now doesn't know the great name Gao Peng? You are the trump card of President Feng, the hero behind the last military operation. This is my business card, and now I am also doing some Imperial Beasts business on the side. If Mr. Gao is interested in cooperation, I can give you a 20% discount. This Mr. Liu knows how to do business. Mr. Gao, how is my house? It's well taken care of, right? I have someone come every month to clean it. If you want to buy it, you only need to spend an additional nursing fee and you can move in directly, which is very convenient. I'm not going to lie to Mr. Liu, the price you offered is really a good deal. But here's the problem. Your house is worth at least 4,000 credits, even if it's not in a good location. 2,000 credits is way below the market price, and I wonder if you could tell me the reason for that. Well, haha, in fact, this house was originally used by my parents after their retirement. My parents are rural people, not used to living in the big city, so I bought a villa in the outskirts for them. They have worked hard for me all their lives, and I, as a son, have become successful, so naturally I wanted them to live with happiness. But that beast wave ruined everything. They didn't have time to enjoy it, not even for a day, they had to suffer. This motherfucking world. I was going to keep this house for a long time, but I heard that Mr. Gao was looking for a house in similar condition, so I asked the agent to recommend it to you for 2,000 credits. You can think of this as my investment in you. I am not young anymore, and my abilities are limited, and I am powerless to do whatever I want. Young talents like you are the future of Chang'an City. I hope such a tragedy can be avoided in the future. Father, Mother. Well, thanks for your trust. I'll buy this house. Silly, dummy, we're back. So indifferent. Come and see, you too, these are my carefully selected nourishment for you, much better than orange juice and pine needles or whatever. Come on, eat quickly. Your house seems to be more lively, huh? Sister Tang Tang. Xiaoping, long time no see. Wow, Dizzy got an upgrade. Egu, Dizzy even grew teeth too. Come, let sister see if it's crooked. Help! Bear with it, just bear with it. By the way, Xiaoping, I heard that you have already bought a house. Sister Tang Tang, you got the new very fast, but the house still needs to be repaired by a renovation company, so we can move early. Then you should have just asked this sister of yours, there are many ways to decorate. You have insufficient social experience, don't be fooled by others, well. Then it's a deal. I have to go beforehand. Now I wonder why the house was cheap. Done. When the time comes, I can naturally just buy the house next to Xiaoping. It's already at this level. The bottle grove shouldn't be far behind. It's best to gather all the necessary materials today, a total of 3 days of vacation, and today is the last day. If I don't collect all the wood hollow I need today, then I'll have to wait until next week's vacation to continue, which is too much of a delay. Huh. This is monster name, Gray Sand Bobcat. Monster level, level 13. Monster grade, normal. Monster attribute, wood. Not good, everyone watch out. Your opponent is me. Dummy's power today has increased more than tenfold from the time when he was a Red River ape. I expected him to be strong, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. Haven't you been familiar with your own power? After all, Dummy hasn't been allowed to fight after evolution. It seems I have to let him exercise a little more. All right, let's go. Although he didn't understand what the boy was saying that day. But he knew that. Since then, that boy. All right, Dummy threw you away in a hurry, don't be mad. If it wasn't for him throwing me, I'd have been the one to protect you first. Okay, I know, DZ is great. Dummy is also great, but he threw me. All right, Dummy, that's all it is. After searching for a full 3 hours, I basically walked through all areas suitable for the growth of hollow bottle trees and finally found it. The green tree snake was also present in the hollow bottle tree area last time too. Perhaps this snake has a special preference for hollow bottle trees. This is the core of the green tree snake? Hey, fool. The green tree snake's crystal core is just a side task. The task is to find hollow wood spatial cores. But Dummy got the core through his own reasoning. Dummy, punch these hollow bottle trees. Good. Come on. Once again. The other side of the woods. Boss, is that kid really near here? The information given by the group cannot be wrong. We will keep looking for him. Captain, is Tutu saying something? Tutu said there was a strange noise over there. Not sure if it was that kid. Let's go over there and take a look. How come this is a bit like practicing boxing to me? Practicing boxing? Yao Huan, are you stupid? Who would practice in a forest full of monsters? Don't take it lightly, we can't let go of any clues. We finally have a high-paying job. Have you forgotten that your sister is still waiting for tuition fee to go to school? This time we have to finish it. Let's go to take a look and figure out what's going on. I am out. This beast can break such a thick tree with one punch. He's too strong. Look at this. That kid is our goal. But what is he looking for in the broken trunk? Captain, those people gave us money to investigate this kid's beast. We only need to look at it from here. We'll be spotted if we get any closer. Yeah. These imperial beasts are not ordinary at all. There's a big centipede. It's probably not a good idea to mess with. Let's retreat. Shoo! Boys, we're always doing something cheap and cleaning up a few corpses. Haven't we had enough? With our abilities, we can't go to the depths of the Black Ember Forest full of unknown horror. Now that we have an opportunity before us, we certainly have to take it. This kid has some problem. Who would make such a big noise in the forest for just to measure how thick the tree is? And if there is something valuable in the trunks, we can get it out. There are so many trees, we'll certainly get an opportunity. Dengsen, wait for you to be in the dark and let your beast directly control that person. Yao Huan, follow me to deal with that big monster. Understood. Let's take a risk. Maybe we can end our miserable life of suffering. DZ, Dummy, what's wrong? Who's there? Come out. Not good, we were found. Haha, hello friend. Meeting each other is fate. We are only here just to see if there's anything we could do to help you. Luckily, boss responded quickly. Help? This spiny bee and skeleton butterfly are the beasts that are good at attacking enemy in the woods. These two people are definitely up to no good. Still got people here. Haha, don't worry, he is my brother, we aren't evil. What the hell is this? How can it be so sensitive? Monster name, Mithril Praying Mantis. Monster level, level 18 elite level. Monster quality, excellent quality. Monster attribute, gold. Monster weakness, electricity. This is mithril praying mantis? It should be a rare type of mutation. But DZ just can overcame it, so it's not something to be afraid of. I think I don't need help. Especially, this kind of help. Since little brother doesn't like our disturbance, forget it, eh? Leader. Are we really going to leave? One after another exposure, there's no chance for a sneak attack. Once it fails, there will be another enemy out of nowhere. He's so young, but he can raise 3 royal beasts at the same time. He's either rich, or he has the strength. Either way, he's not an easy target to provoke. Besides, that beast with black cape, his breath made Tutu very uncomfortable. Tutu's intuition saved me many times. Let's go. This stupid world, who knows what monster we will meet, or we can wait for him to go away, and then we will come back. Let's see if we can find any clues. There's a lot of clues in the forest anyway. There's no need to fight with him. Sigh, understood. If Dummy hadn't found the people in the shadows, would they have attacked directly? If they did, would I have killed them? 2 hours later. 2 kilograms for one, I think that's enough. Does Z come here? There we go. Forest arson was a crime before the catastrophe, but it was removed after the catastrophe. After all, the vitality and resistance of these plants after the catastrophe are stronger than it can be imagined. It is completely impossible for this kind of ordinary flame to set off a prairie fire in the forest. It's convenient for me to destroy the traces. Leader, look. Such a smart kid, is he afraid if we come back and find anything? This kid is too vigilant. Or that kid didn't even notice it himself, his share of cruelty hidden in his bone. Leader, you will let go of this thing so easily? There is no fundamental conflict between us and this boy. If he had been holding onto some conspicuous treasure, I might finally have considered taking a risk for offending someone and get rid of all the traces. To put it bluntly, it's not driven by sufficient interests. We can't afford it. Even if we won't, but it won't be the same for some people. Hello. Please tell Dr. Jiang, the task is complete. The target's royal beast screen data has been transmitted. Thanks for your hard work, the payment has been passed, and happy cooperation. Dr. Jiang, this group of people don't seem to dare to do anything. This trial mission failed. It's all right, we're already prepared for the next step of the plan, right? Ji Kamwu, your grandson, your only relative, I found him. Stripey growth rate is so fast, not only has his level increased by 1, but his size also looks larger. But it's eating too much at once. This is broken. I thought it would have magical effects like the skins of the ancient beasts from some novels. Continue to eat, and work harder. It is best to do nothing for a while now. After you gain weight, we will eat fried spider. Hey, it's good for you to let you eat less. This kind of canned food will accumulate like toxins in your body once you eat it. I got the spatial core. I finally collected all the things I need for evolution. But this time, I can't just stew it like a big pot of food, because named Silly has a fragile physique and can't stand the recoil. These materials need to be specially processed. Fei Ping Imperial Beast Studio. Quan Quan already went back home. It's okay, no one will bother me. This time the materials are very rare and, according to the recipe, it requires special treatments such as cold storage, high temperature burning, and strong acid corrosion are required. It's finally done. And I'm sure Silly will love the sweet taste. Go in. I haven't finished my sentence. He is too impatient. What? The colors doesn't match up. What's this green? If I remember correctly, the favorite place for Silly to stay is the top of my head. Suddenly I feel like the evolution route of Silly was a wrong decision. Help! I don't like fluorescent green. The materials needed to promote to the epic quality are too rare. And what the hell is the space-based material of Wan Kongsha? It seems that he can't be evolved at the moment. Monster name, Wood Spirit Jellyfish. Monster level, level 6 normal. Monster grade, perfect. Monster attribute, space/wood/wind. Monster condition, healthy happy. Monster weakness, 1, electric 2. Ice requirements for promotion to epic grade. However, after Silly's promotion, my soul strength has increased a lot. If I work hard, I can make a contract with Dummy in few days. Don't come here. Ugh. Is the decoration company introduced by Sister Tang the other day? Haven't the detailed procedures been finalized? What do they want at this late hour? Hello, Mr. Gao, do you have time? There are some difficulties in cleaning up the villa. You need to come and see it in person. What's the difficulty? There are some mutant plants. If we don't clean it out, we can't continue to renovate the house. We need you to instruct in person. I am on my way. Great, Mr. Gao. All the workers are waiting at the scene now. Please come as soon as possible. Wait a moment. Manager Lee, you said. All the workers are on the scene now, waiting for me? Am I such a big shot that all of them are working overtime for me? This is how our business is. Mr. Gao, hurry up. Please come. We're waiting. Good job, Manager Lee. You'll eat a roast chicken tonight. I think what Manager Lee said is suspicious, but Sister Tang's phone couldn't be reached again. To be on the safe side, I'll take Dummy and Dizzy with me. Silly, let's go. Half an hour later. Doctor, why hasn't that boy come yet? He hasn't noticed anything, has he? Be patient, it doesn't matter if he comes later, we still have to meet Ji Hanwoo's people. To be honest, I really don't want to use such rude methods. After all, we are civilized people. I never thought Ji Hanwoo would still have a grandson alive. If someone hadn't told me the news secretly, I would have thought he was already a loner. If word gets out that Ji Hanwoo's grandson is still alive, there will certainly be many people who would want to secretly remove this threat. After all, Ji Hanwoo has no family, and he will get old, but his grandson is still young. Money moves people's hearts. The Southern Sky Group has now grown into a giant with many high-level forces, and everyone has their own thoughts. Doctor, you mean to kill Gao Peng? But why don't we just do it directly? Why do we have to try again and again? Ji Hanwoo spent so much effort protecting and hiding his grandson, he must pay a lot of attention into ensuring his safety. There are surely people protecting him in secret, and if we move in right away, an accident is very likely. It would be extremely problematic if we alerted Ji Hanwoo. Besides, who said I was going to kill his grandson? I just want to keep him and negotiate with the people on Ji Hanwoo's side. Do you think we are qualified to fight for the power of the Southern Sky Group? Killing his only grandson will bring us the monstrous wrath of Ji Hanwoo. TL/N, bro, you will die soon. Your dad is coming. The ultimate winners will only be those who are truly qualified to compete for that position. The research institute I work in is not the top one among the major research institutes of Southern Sky Group. There are at least 30 at the same level. Not to mention the fact that there are several major security agencies in addition to research institutions. Even if the sole heir of the Southern Sky Group dies, that position will not be mine. Why should I muddy the water that benefits me? In a sense, Gao Peng is the prince, and he is likely to inherit the throne in the future. Even if we are on the opposite side, the definition of friends and enemies in this world has never been so simple. When I get the benefits to expand the laboratory tonight, he may not accept my surrender in the future. The time has almost come. Ji Hanwoo should be here any moment now. Help me to control Manager Lee. Wait a minute. You said you wouldn't hurt me. Take it easy. I'm a serious researcher, not the same as the barbarians. Just take a break. You can't participate in the next thing. Unfortunately, there is one less person to witness my success tonight. Doctor, look. Not right. He himself is here. Chang'an Military District. What's going on? Is that ape from the Black Ember Forest out? No, the Golden Divine Hawk is warning about the south. Check it out. No need to check. It's that person from the Southern Sky Group who came to Chang'an. Chief. Don't worry. Just stand on guard as usual. Yes. Hey, the storm is coming. Master Chairman. Wait. I have Gao Peng's child. You'd better think clearly before you speak. Mr. Chairman, I just said it to save my life and I hope you will give me a chance to speak. Then about Xiaoping, who told you that? Don't worry, Mr. Chairman, I didn't tell anyone about Gao Peng, but I've set up a program. As long as I don't decode the program on time, the program will send news about Gao Peng to the mobile devices of every employee in the Southern Sky Group. Forget it if you don't want to tell. Everyone has their own will, I only won't force it. Don't go. I'll say. It's Secretary Liu. Mr. Chairman, I only wanted more funds. I don't want to hurt Gao Peng. As long as there are enough funds, I will definitely bring more benefits to Southern Sky Group. Well, seeing that you actually worked hard, I'll give you a good time, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. I know it was wrong. No. Humph. Fool. I, Ji Hanwu, would never be threatened in any way whatsoever. Chairman. Investigate Jiang Yilong. He probably set up a program. If you can find the program, destroy it. If you can't, let me know. Gao Peng is the heir to the Southern Sky Group. This is an unchangeable truth. In the worst-case scenario, I will simply need to announce it to the public earlier. Understood. Help? No. I like simple worlds like this, teacher. Thank you for your hard work. Tang Tang. When I had just returned from overseas, I couldn't fully control the group. The group was in a state of chaos, and the death of his parents overshadowed news about him. I could only send my people to find any remaining clues so that he could grow up in peace. Although the forces within the group have gradually stabilized, there is no need to rush bringing Xiaoping over. This sort of free-roaming grooming method can better train a person's willpower, and Xiaoping's talent has far exceeded my expectations. I have some business to attend to, so I'll leave the cleanup to you. Thanks. Eh? Teacher, aren't you going to visit Xiaoping tonight? Let's wait for a more suitable opportunity. For Xiaoping, a rock-solid heart and soul are so much more precious than any obtainable object. Child, show me just how much you can grow. Where are Manager Li and the workers? I couldn't get in touch with them since just now. Has something happened? No matter how I look at it, these marks don't look like traces left behind from renovation. This looks like a claw mark. Seems like I underestimated your growth. Who? It's me, Xiaoping. Sigh, it's just you, Sister Tang Tang. No wonder Silly didn't alert me. Wait a minute, what is that expression you're making? Why do I feel it has a bit of disgust and dismissal in it? In this kind of situation, don't let your guard down so easily. How can you confirm if I'm an enemy or not? Come on, Sister Tang Tang. If I have to be suspicious of you too, then there wouldn't be anyone I can trust in this world. Ever since I became an orphan. You're wrong, Xiaoping. You're not an orphan. Your grandfather is still alive. My grandfather is still alive? When the cataclysm occurred, he was stuck on a foreign island. The people who were stuck on the island with him included several of his most trusted aides. The island was already a tropical environment. It was surrounded by ocean, so one could imagine the difficulties at such a start. If one were to say that an inland city was of a normal difficulty, then the island would be the start of a hell difficulty stage. After all, islands don't have armies. However, the heavens never forsook him. Your grandfather was lucky later and seized the opportunity. He relied on his amazing will to survive on the island while continuously training familiars. Amazing. Your grandfather cares about you dearly, so he entrusted me to look after and protect you. As to why he never came to see you, he has his reasons. I know, it's the whole before heavens entrust a man with great responsibility, he shall be tested kind of thing. That's my grandfather, I know his personality. He must have felt it wasn't safe, and thought that it would easier to protect me by keeping me hidden. He wants to test me, hoping that I would grow on my own as quickly as possible. Sister Tang Tang, he is my family. You don't have to worry that I'll misunderstand him or complain about why he hasn't come to meet me sooner. Xiaoping. So, what is grandfather's familiar? What grade is it? Is it incredibly strong? You'll know the answer in the future, Haha, you sure understand me, Xiaoping. Then I'll be waiting for when the time comes. The next day. Please move out of the way, move out of the way. What happened? Things are already so intense so early in the morning. Did he accidentally lose his footing? It wasn't an accident, Scholar Gao. He was beaten up by a monster trainer cadet. I heard that these two students have always had problems with one another, and one of them became a monster trainer cadet. This morning, the two of them had a verbal spat in front of the school gate. The monster trainer cadet used his familiar to attack the other student. The student was almost killed. Becoming a monster trainer cadet is, stop it, you'll get hit. Actually, the student who used his familiar to commit the crime used to be bullied in his class because of his weak personality. As for the student who was sent to the hospital, he was one of the students that bullied him the most. That's right, he bullied people with his strength back then. Now that others have obtained greater strength than him, who's to say they can't bully him back? You can't say it like that. No matter the reason, using violence is wrong. Do you know what world we live in right now? Using violence is wrong, my ass. Why don't you go reason with the monsters outside the city? You're being unreasonable. I wonder what is the school's and the military's stance on this. Will they remove the training grounds from the school? Why did schools prohibit students from carrying sharp tools like knives? Because their age and mentality make them impulsive. These familiars are way more dangerous than knives. Continuing training inside the school is unreasonable in terms of safety. It is unfair to the students who do not have familiars. Please calm down, Principal. We also didn't wish for something like this to happen. I'm sorry, I lost my cool just now. This doesn't concern the others. I'm just worried about the safety of the students. It's all right, I understand. I'll seriously consider your suggestion. I will also relay it to the higher-ups, but I can't guarantee you what the result will be. Because right now, nowhere is really safe anymore. What we can do is to try to stop things like this from happening with the power of the law. Sigh. Chang'an Military Region. That's the situation, Chief Instructor. Indeed, school should be a place for studying. But that was in the past. You should know that just in the last month, Chang'an City reported over 300 cases of familiars injuring humans. Moreover, because the familiars were abnormally lethal, most of these incidents were malicious in nature. This isn't simply a criminal incident in Chang'an City. We have to look at the whole country and the entire world. In Huaxia, we have the lowest crime rate. Countries in the West have it worse. Their police force is completely overwhelmed. They need to depend on powerful civilians to help them keep their peace and maintain stability. I understand. I understand how you feel. Relax. The World Allied government won't sit around and wait for the situation to worsen. They'll move soon. Special times call for special measures. Our task is still very heavy. Not bad. You've all improved, huh? You all haven't even killed many monsters yet, and you already started to bully other students. Starting tomorrow, all your familiars will be prohibited from entering school. We will construct a large gate on the side of the training groups specifically for them. Understood? No go, warm. I heard that jellyfish wolf berry soup tastes good. Drink. Drink. Fruit juice. No drink, jellyfish soup. Ahem, attention please. It'll be time for the entrance examination for college in 2 months. Time waits for no man. The results of these last 2 months of training will significantly affect and even determine your final results. Don't think that a good result is useless. All the big groups, the military, and the government will throw a baton to all the monster trainer cadets with excellent grades. Offer letter cooperative contract notice enlistment. Those individuals who possess special talents will receive focused training. No matter the treatment or prospect, it'll be far beyond those of normal students. Please take a look here. The first set of the entrance examination for college questions for monster trainer cadets are out. They were sent to various base cities and multiple countries across the world. The first National Monster Trainer Cadets examination details. According to the document disseminated to us, the exam will be divided into 3 rounds. The first round will be a unified examination across the country. You will lead your familiar to challenge monsters. Firstly, you all can select the tier and grade of the monsters, but the monster type will be randomized. At the same time, you cannot choose monsters with specific attribute advantages in the battles. If the monster has an attribute that is advantageous over your familiar's monster attribute, you will have 1 chance to change the challenging monster. Of course, if your familiar is successful in defeating a monster with an advantageous attribute, then you will get a 10% bonus. The base points given for normal tier monsters are 10 points, elite tier monsters give 50 points, and commander tier monsters give 500 points. Commander tier excellent grade 50%, perfect grade 100%, elite tier normal tier. Based on this, excellent grade monsters with the same level will provide bonus points of 50% and perfect grade monsters with the same level will provide bonus points of 100%. Secondly, the number of monsters you challenge cannot exceed the number of monsters you possess. If you only have 3 familiars, then at most, you will be able to battle 3 monsters. This is to prevent examinee with high-level familiars from selecting a large number of low-level monsters to grind their points. The first round of the exam is essentially the finish line for most of you. Only a few excellent students will meet the requirement to take the second round of the exam. The second round of the exam will be a real combat survival mission in the wilderness. Moreover, the proceedings will be broadcast live nationally. The specific rules will be announced after the first round of the exam. However, as long as you can meet the requirement for the second round of examination, you can essentially get admitted to a prestigious university. As for the third round of the exam, we'll wait until you've earned the right to participate in the second round of the exam before we let you know. Rules. I hope all you examinee won't waste your time. I believe you've all experienced the 3 years of calamity equally. It wasn't easy to achieve this peace, and I hope you all treasure it. We instructors will provide you with extra training in the remaining time. With my skill set, I can participate in this year's exam even though I'm just a sophomore. I'll need to promote Stripey to a perfect grade as fast as possible. After begging over and over, they've finally given special approval for this mutant dead leaf locust. Who wants to go first? Monster name, Dead Leaf Locust. Identification variant, monster grade, excellent monster level, level 10 normal. Stripey has grown to level 10 during this period. In terms of level and grade, there's not much between it and that Dead Leaf Locust. It's the perfect opponent for training. Moreover, locusts are originally the prey of spiders, so Stripey has the upper hand. It's just that. Why is Stripey so timid? It was ruthless when it attacked me last time. Is it possible that it was a stress response after being frightened? I should really train it well. Instructor Zhang, I'll go first again this time. Why is there another one? Under normal circumstances, monster trainers put everything into training their first familiar. They only begin training a second one after the first reaches commander tier. That's only because commander tier familiars have the ability to preserve one's life genuinely. Gao Ping, you are one of our outstanding students. Training multiple familiars at the same time will waste a lot of your time and effort, especially during a crucial period like before the entrance exam. Your best option is to advance one of your familiar to the Commander tier so that you can obtain points from Commander tier monsters. Thank you for your advice, instructor. I've already planned the training thoroughly, so it won't be a problem for me. Although the instructor is saying this for my own good, I can't tell him that I can easily promote a familiar's grade with the help of the system. Come to think of it, Stripey has indeed grown fatter. Stripey, you can do it. Don't hit me. Why isn't anything happening? Are they going to fight or not? Gao Ping, should I let Teddy go first instead? One is suspicious while the other is cowardly. These two sure are a good match. I finally understand what the instructor meant about them having a difference in personalities. In the same first battle, Dizzy and Stripey are completely different. Dizzy is aggressive and it took the initiative to attack its prey. Stripey, on the other hand, chooses to defend itself and to run away. If the floor weren't cement, it might have dug a hole in the ground to hide. Sigh, Stripey, this is something you need to experience. If you want to grow, you need to experience combat. The dead leaf locust is making a move. This is bad. The dead leaf locust wants to fight in the air. This situation gives it an upper hand. Only this kind of mutant creature possesses the strength to lift Stripey into the air. I didn't expect this. Beautiful. Using spider silk to mess up the enemy's attack rhythm. Good job, Stripey. Scholar Gao, this little spider of yours is pretty strong. It diffused the attack of a special mutant. No, that was the best opportunity for Stripey to attack, but since it was busy defending after touching the ground, it missed the chance. Although the dead leaf locust is a mutant, its attacks didn't harm Stripey. That means Stripey is far stronger than it. Stripey, attack it. No scared. Stripey, don't be afraid. You're stronger than it. Climb up the cage and attack it. No climbing cage is too hard. You're a spider. A spider. You have the gall to actually tell me that crawling up an iron cage is too difficult? You are undoubtedly the lamest familiar that I've trained. Never mind, it's because I was too greedy. Training a familiar has never been an easy task. Stripey's just a defense-type familiar that does not rely on attacks. Since it's unwilling to attack, it's okay to just train its defense. Sigh, come back here. You don't want to attack, right? Then just come back. New master. Not happy. Stripey will be left behind again, new master. Not happy. Stripey will be left behind again. Stripey doesn't want to be thrown away again, scared. Stripey doesn't want to be thrown away. It severely injured the mutant with just one counterattack. I didn't expect Scholar Gao's familiar's attacks to be so clever. Whoa, so you've had an ace up your sleeve all this time. Wait, Stripey's condition isn't right. Warning status, aggressive. Out of control. Warning, the desire to fight has increased drastically. Staying in this state for a long time will cause irreversible damage to the familiar. Irreversible damage? That's enough, Stripey. You did great. I apologize for what I said just now. You were amazing. Thrown away. Master angry, fight. Status, aggressive, out of control. I will never leave you behind. You are my familiar and I'm your monster trainer. We are partners, so why in the world would a person leave his partner behind? Come back, it's enough this time. Really? Status, normal. Really? Believe me. I won't ever throw you away. Instructor, open the cage and let me in. My familiar's condition isn't right. I need to go save it. Intervening in a fight between familiars is a very dangerous thing to do, but Scholar Gao didn't even hesitate. Perhaps the reason he managed to achieve such excellent grades is because he's fearless. Sigh, it'd be great if someone with this kind of talent became one of us. T/N, us refers to the military. After 1 week of training, Stripey has finally lost weight. Stripey no longer fears combat, but in my spare time I still consulted Instructor Zhang and we formulated a fighting style where the main goal is to deplete the enemy's stamina in order to avoid engaging in head-on battles. I've thought a lot ever since Stripey lost control last time. The aid the system provides me with is immense, but if I rely on the system too much and expect that everything will go smoothly, I will eventually end up at a big disadvantage. Level upgraded to level 13. No matter the fighting tactics or my control over the information, I'm still too inexperienced. I need to take this slow and not expect immediate success. Throwing these exoskeletons away each time feels like a waste. I heard that spiders' exoskeletons can be used as medicine. I should try dipping it with egg, flour, and sugar and fry it. I'm one of the Celestial Empire's people after all. There's nothing I can't eat. If it has poison, there's still disease. T/N, an old name used to refer to China. This is so delicious. Adding cumin powder would make it perfect. T/N, a type of spice PR/N, also called jeers powder or ground cumin. Stripey. Disease. Come and have a taste. Delicious. Stripey feels like this thing Master made has a familiar taste. Since Stripey's level has increased, my soul strength should have increased too. Let's try signing a contract with Dummy again. Dummy, are you willing to become my familiar? I do. It's a success. My soul strength has indeed increased. Dummy, please guide me for the rest of my life. It's finally time for the second wilderness training. Last time we encountered a scary anaconda by just casually walking around the jungle, so we had to remain vigilant for the rest of the days. But this time, I brought Dummy and Disease so we can finally explore the place properly. Fuck. I'm telling you, you better not let me catch that bastard. Yeah, if we find him, we're definitely gonna kill him. He's an animal. No, even animals aren't that perverse. Motherfucker, locking us inside that house just because of a few words. Luckily someone unlocked the door or else we might have starved to death inside. But we don't know who it was. We didn't see his face last time. I'm telling you, that loser better not let me figure out who he is, or I have 100 methods to make sure he won't be able to stay at our school. No wonder why I thought those people sounded familiar, so it's those guys. Fate sure is a funny thing. Though Dummy's level isn't high, the aura of an epic grade is enough to suppress the other familiars. Alright, Dummy. Suppress your aura a bit and let's go. It's just a familiar, what's he being so cocky about? Inside the valley, I didn't team up with Mutaying this time, but it's easier to get things done if I'm alone. The more the people, the harder things will become. Master, I protect you. You, where did you learn these words? I will protect you, Master. Armor Baby. It learned it from a children's show. Huh? What is that? The direction it disappeared to, I think it's the pond where we encountered the green-skinned frogs last time. Let's change direction, I don't want to be spit saliva by those green-skinned frogs again. Dummy, go that way. It's the giant jumbo anaconda. Encountering this monster 2 times in a row, looks like this area is the giant jumbo anaconda's territory. It completely ignored the green-skinned frog's attacks, Though this giant jungle anaconda is only level 20, its overall strength is no less than commander tier monsters that exceeded that level. It turned this whole pond upside down all by itself. What is that? A tadpole? They're all fleeing. What a spectacular sight. No wonder these green-skinned frogs managed to survive in the pond but never destroyed the balance of the ecosystem. It's because of the periodical visits of this giant jungle anaconda. Is it full? Sigh, life is not easy for everyone. There's only a slight difference between the level of the giant jungle anaconda and DZ. Not to mention Dummy has a higher grade than it, but it's still best to avoid direct conflict with such a monster. Dummy, later you. Ah, this elastic muscle. This sweet gravy. As well as this lemongrass aroma. No wonder the giant jungle anaconda made periodical visits. These green-skinned frogs really tempted it with their delicious meat. What's wrong, DZ? We can meet a black light horse here. Monster name, Black Light Horse monster level 14 monster grade, excellent monster attribute, dark monster weakness, ice. High legality, a pitch black body, it looks just like a shadow. I want to collect it. TL/N, collect them like Pokemon QC/N, gotta catch 'em all. And this type of mountable familiar is way too cool. No, I already have familiars. Eh? Which bastard stole my green-skinned frog leg? Who found you? Dummy, why did you steal my green-skinned frog leg? Master, how could you suspect a skeleton to steal and eat meat? It's him. It's him. As expected, only Dummy can put the Z in its place. Eh? Dummy, what's wrong? No way. A sneak attack again? If Dummy hadn't reacted in time, DZ and I might have perished at the mouth of the snake. This is the second time you visited me even though I haven't looked for any trouble with you. Dummy. Can you kill it? Kill. Lightly injured. Moderately injured. Dummy's combat ability has once again amazed me. Monster name, Giant Jumble Anaconda Monster status, Berserk. This is bad. Dummy. Be careful of its trump card. Dummy. Can you still stand? Dummy, you. What an overwhelming pressure, blood-thread heart. A supernatural gift that was awakened after Dummy's advance to epic grade. So this is how it's used. It can control the enemy's heart from a distance. Oh, no. The giant jumble anaconda is rushing in for an attack. It's agitated. This, amazing. To kill a signified variant of the jungle anaconda, this familiar must have the combat ability of a commander tier monster, if it is not one already. Send information about this youngster to me. Yes. Name, Gao Peng age, 18 years old gender, male current school, Chang'an third high school family background, encrypted information. Insufficient clearance level. Del Chief, this youngster's information is a bit special. The training base branch's Class C clearance level isn't enough? Based on the definition before the cataclysm, a first-class mayor has access to Class C clearance and senior provincial officials have access to Class B clearance. Just who is this boy? However, since his information is encrypted, it will be difficult to simply attempt to recruit him. Take good care of him. Try to not let any accidents happen. Understood. DZ, cut it open. What's with this sound? It doesn't sound like we're cutting through thick skin. Rather, it sounds like silk paper tearing. It has such a thick vine inside. Well, this explains why such a fat anaconda was capable of moving on top of trees as if it was floating and why it didn't create giant holes even when it fell from higher ground. For you. Good work. Earlier, Dummy's incredible strength was due to the activation of the blood thread heart. Even though the heart's destroyed, it will certainly regenerate. With the passive effect gone, Dummy looks much weaker now. The blood thread heart not only increases the host's strength, but it also has a lot of benefits. As to what extent this talent can be utilized, that depends on how Dummy trains itself after the heart regenerates. It's the big one. It's the big one from last time. The big one? It's Mutaying and Lotus Seed. Let's go. The other side. 1. Wei, be careful of your surroundings. 1. How are you? My ankle. It hurts. This is bad. Look out. Lotus Seed, block it. Wei, let's go. Okay. There's another one? Lotus Seed is currently busy with the other one. One and Wei's familiars can't fight against the enemy either. We're doomed, Dummy. Dummy, DZ, help Lotus Seed get rid of the other one. Scholar Mu, are you okay? 2. I'm fine. If you hadn't come in time, I would be the one lying on the ground right now. Thank you very much. There's no need to thank me. We're friends, we should help each other. Attention to all examiners participating in the training. Attention to all examinee participating in the training. The Wild Valley simulation training is now over. The Wild Valley simulation training's now over. Did something happen? Seems like it. It's already weird for this type of earthworm to appear. Maybe it's because the monsters nearby are acting up again, but isn't this already normal for us? Let's go, we should go back and group up. Okay. So cool. According to the instructor, a new type of strong monster has appeared in the Dali Desert. That's why these man-eating earthworms were forced over here. However, I just communicated with Director Fong and he said that the government has already come up with a solution. Sai, there really is no peace around here. Someone else is carrying the weight for you. Gao Peng. I finally found you, you bastard. You locked us up in that safe house last time, so let's have a talk, shall we? Just as I expected. You're already 18 years old. Don't get angry so easily. Going around and looking for fights is bad. You guys brought 4 monsters, which haven't even reached the elite tier, to block my path. Level 6, level 4, level 9. I suspect DZ can settle this on his own. Don't be angry, don't be angry. I'm not looking down on you at all. Relax, we know how to control ourselves. We'll only break a few bones. Go, Black Raging Kong. He actually bought equipment for his familiar. For most familiars, their body parts are already their most lethal weapons as they're equal to steel. I'm worried about his IQ. Sai, Dummy, teach this little monkey the lesson. This. Why does it feel like it's bullying a little kid? A 7-foot gorilla like you is hiding behind me like a bullied daughter-in-law? Aren't you embarrassed? Damn it, I didn't expect Gao Peng's familiar to be this strong. I thought the only reason why he won the instructor's favor was because he knew how to flatter people. Let's just back off for now. I'll find another chance to get back at him. Sorry, Scholar Gao, this is all just a misunderstanding, huh? He left? Ha, he didn't even take me seriously, boss, just forget about it. Let's have fun at the bar tonight and relax. You guys go ahead. I have something important to attend to tonight, then we'll be leaving first. Calm. Jealousy and wrath are useless. These emotions will only waste my time and widen the gap between me and my enemy. Let's go home and start training tonight. No, we'll work hard and become stronger together. Only then will we be able to go up against Gao Peng. Gao Peng's studio neutralized the reagents, all the data seems fine. It should be a success this time. Stripey. Stripey, wake up. Let's go and make you stronger. Jump in. It's done, now I just need to wait. The system only provided the instructions. I have to collect the materials and perform the operation by myself. Luckily, I just need to boil it all in a big pot this time. Once the grade increases, the familiars need to help in the refining process of the materials. Fire control, electric control, ice control, and the temperature and duration needs to be downright accurate. It's going to be a tough challenge. Are you sure that this studio is empty? Relax. I've been observing this place for a few days now. By this time, everyone would have gone home. Holy crap, this is military-grade bulletproof glass. I don't understand, what's there to steal in a studio? If you ask me, it would have been better if we went to a bank. A bank? Now that everyone uses credits for transfers, what's the use of money from the bank? Normally, studios have some experimental materials. These materials can easily fetch hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars. All right, let's hurry up and pry it open. We don't need to worry about leaving fingerprints. You're up. Humph, yours can regenerate infinitely. Mine can't. TSK, you can buy any powerful monsters you want as long as you have the money. Stop yapping. I'm almost done. All right, stand back. Be careful of the flying glass after the explosion. Nice. What's that noise? I think it came from the main door. Let's check the surveillance camera. The security camera set up at the staircase seems to be fine, but I can't see anything. Something probably 24, 28, 14 covered the lens. Door seems like people with ill intentions are on the other side of the door. I just don't know if they're here to kill or just to steal things. Hello, police? I want to make a report. Someone wants to do something evil to me. Don't waste time. Let's finish searching quickly and leave. Look over there. Seems like some equipment is still in operation. Laboratory, it's a laboratory. There should be valuable materials inside. Let's go in and check. What is this thing? Whatever it is, it's definitely very valuable. Let's just smash it first. Here. This is bad. If they destroy the experimental cylinder now, Stripey's evolution will most likely fail. I need to stall them. Hey. Who's that? You must be tired after such thorough searching. Want to take a seat and have some tea? Drink tea? I'll treat you to the taste of my hammer. Is he dead? If he's not, he will be soon. Mess with me, and this is the consequence. Dark Evolution Success Shield Demon Armored Spider. Did you hear any strange noises? Stop scaring yourself and hurry up. What is that? We have arrived at the destination. The main door has been destroyed. Huh? The smell of blood? Shit. Quick, the caller might be in danger. This is way too brutal. Hurry and report this to the chief. Call forensics. This is a homicide. Are you the police? Put your hands in the air. Don't move. Put your hands over your head and get down. Wait, I'm the one who called. I'm Gao Peng, the victim. You can check my information. Police station. Why did you kill them? It was self-defense. Self-defense? Is continuing to attack them after they've died considered self-defense? They were the ones who attacked me first. Haven't you guys seen the wound on my head? Don't change the topic and answer my questions honestly. Knock knock. It's all right, the result of the investigation is out. The two of them broke in, entered, and attempted murder. Gao Peng only acted out of self-defense. He's free to go. Yes, Chief. Sister Tang Tang, if you're here, does that mean grandfather also knows what happened? Yup. Teacher was extremely angry and worried when he heard that you were sent to the police station today. How's your injury? Do you want to go to the hospital? Most of my injuries were absorbed by Stripey. I only have some flesh wounds. As for this, I did it to myself. In that kind of situation, if I didn't have this injury, I would have been instantly charged for murder. You did well, Xiao Peng. To be kind to the enemy is to be cruel to yourself. Go home and rest well. I'll take care of the rest. An intruder? Who? You. I thought you're dead. I've crawled out of hell to take revenge on you. Don't think I don't know. When that spider was killing us, you weren't unconscious at all. Why didn't you stop it? You could have let it trap us with its spider web and then hand us over to the police. We wouldn't have died that way. So what? You guys wanted to kill me. You need to learn how to be ruthless if you want to survive in this world. Explain it to the King of Hell. Ha, I didn't think I would have a dream like this. Am I scared that they'll come to take my life? Or is it just guilt? It seems like my bond isn't as strong as I thought it was. Life springs from sorrow and calamity. Death comes from ease and pleasure. For their sake, I must conquer myself. TL/N, a saying of Warring States. Philosopher Mingzi. Yesterday, the New World Allied Government united the world's top 12 monster trainer organizations and monster trainer leagues and applied strict control measures to all monster trainers. The Monster Hunting Association and the Monster Breeder Association have also announced their involvement in the Monster Trainer League, thus becoming the Monster Hunter Department and the Monster Breeder Division. They have also officially introduced the classification criteria of the familiars, thus dividing familiars into 4 categories: Ordinary Tier, Elite Tier, Commander Tier, and Lord Tier. Everyone can apply for certificates based on the new classification. When entering competitions and missions, priority will be given to those who possess certificates. This year's first Monster Trainer College entrance examination is to be held in tandem with the Monster Trainer League and the New World Allied Government. As the exam comes closer, the difficulty of the training will be increased. Today's monster is an Elite Tier Skull-Winged Blue Bat. As encouragement, if you beat the Skull-Winged Blue Bat, it will be yours. Monster name: Skull-Winged Blue Bat. Monster condition: Healthy Sleeping. Monster level: Level 20. Elite Tier. Monster grade: Excellent. Monster attribute: Ghoul. Monster weakness: 1, Light. 2, Wind. Instructor: Let me go first. Monster name: Electric Luster. Bear growth. Monster level: Level 18. Monster grade: Excellent. Current grade: Once matured and evolved into Commander Tier, will be demoted to Normal grade. Monster attribute: Electric. Monster condition: Healthy happy monster weakness. 1. Devouring the water spirit fruit could cause diarrhea and weaken its 4 limbs. 2. Do your best. It's Chinhankyo. That guy successfully evolved his familiar into an electric luster bear during the wilderness training. He's strong. Excellent grade. Level 18. Compared to the other familiars, this electric luster bear is not bad. No. Medic team. The supersonic attack of the skull-winged blue bat is good. There's only a 2-level difference between them, yet the electric luster bear was defeated with 1 blow. Sob, electric luster bear. Alright, does anyone else want to try? The weather is good today. Haha, yeah. WWH. My stomach hurts. Forget it. I can see that you guys graduated from the drama academy. You're always lively during normal training, so why are you chickening out now? Instructor. I'll go next. It's Gao Ping. His ranking has never fallen out of the top 5. Good luck, Scholar Gao. It's so cool. Boss, I'm grateful he didn't take us seriously that day. Yeah. Though its attack didn't hit the enemy, it managed to graze the skull-winged blue bat. It's so powerful. Kong, we should work hard too. It's a pity. If Scholar Gao's familiar could fly, the situation wouldn't be this tense anymore. Tense? I've already formulated a plan for Dummy right from the start. Although Dummy can't fly, its other stats are all higher than the skull-winged blue bat's. So as long as Dummy continues to wear it out, the skull-winged blue bat's attack frequency is decreasing. Dummy just needs to wait for an opportunity. Oh, what a pity. It got beaten up so badly that it got a nosebleed. It won't be able to show off anymore. Did it really think no one could defeat it? How arrogant. Gao Ping is so awesome. Instructor, will you keep your word? I can do as I please with the skull-winged blue bat, right? You can do whatever you want with it. Is there anyone who is interested in this skull-winged blue bat? It will cost you not 199, not 299, but 500 Alliance credits. If you miss out on this deal today, who knows when you'll get another chance to get a top-tier familiar. Don't miss out. I want to buy it. Sell it to me. Are you sure you want this bat? Among the flying-type monsters, the skull-winged blue bats aren't able to fly high or fast. They can only bully monsters that can't fly. Living this sort of lifestyle will only guarantee their destruction when they meet larger monsters. You need to think carefully. Even though its flying ability is its advantage, it's a bit embarrassing. Alright, stop fussing. You may look down on this skull-winged blue bat, but we value it a lot. I've transferred the Alliance credits to you. So straightforward. I didn't know Scholar Mu is a rich little lady. By the way, this comes as a package, Scholar Mu. I'll give you a discount if you come find me to level up its grade. Evening. Wow, this transport truck has 16 wheels in total. The huge wheels support the detachable rear storage space, and there are 2 layers of reinforced guardrails around it. It also has interwoven silver and black stripes with a battle glaze as the base color. New confirm order. This simple yet unpretentious look is strong and domineering. Dummy, let's buy this one. The Steel Black Dragon Series 3, my dream car. The driver's seat is a bit larger than a typical off-road vehicle and the interior is luxurious. I can store all of you inside. Of course, the most important thing is that this style suits me well. Strong and domineering. The qualities of a real man. Ahem. Ha. Ha ha ha. Hey, Sister Tang Tang. Taking the cat for a walk? It looks very nice. It's just an average cat. It was dirty when I first found it. Its hair wasn't long and had green mucus running out of its nose. Monster name, Night Shadow Cat. Monster level, level 36. Commander. Monster grade, perfect. Monster skills, shadow power. Level 2. Monster weakness, 1, cannot eat white leaf catnip. Its limbs will become unbalanced and will turn into something indescribable. Meow? Oh, perfect grade in Commander tier. Sister Tang Tang's familiars are all definitely something. Meow. Meow. It's long, it's long. Your fur was already long when I first found you. Humph. Huh? Sister Tang Tang, this cat has quite the attitude. Ha, Softy has a bit of a temper, but don't mind it. Ah, right. Why haven't you moved to the villa you bought in the suburbs? A lot of things have been going on lately, so I didn't have time to pack my things. The number of your familiars are increasing and it's inconvenient here with the lack of space. I know you don't actually want to leave, but this place is your home. You can come back anytime. Yeah. Mom and Dad, I'm about to move out. Did you guys always say that when a child grows up, he will leave? I think I've grown up now. I'm moving to a big villa. I bought it myself. I can live alone in this world, so you don't need to worry about me. Oh, right. Grandpa seems to have met with some trouble, so I will go help Grandpa after I finish the college entrance exams. After all, he is my only relative. Monster Trainers Examination Venue. Irrelevant personnel, please stand behind the yellow line. Holy moly! Whose truck is that? It's huge. The Monster Trainer College Entrance Examination. It's finally here. All candidates, please line up and enter in an orderly manner. Please show your admission ticket at the checkpoint. Good morning, this is my admission ticket. You and your familiars are to go through these 2 doors separately. If you have signed a blood contract with your familiar, the light on the machine will turn green and you will be able to enter the examination venue. Student, please try it again. There's a situation at Passage 08. Please send the Silver Moon Wolves as reinforcements. Please explain. Why did your familiar suddenly go berserk? No, I was wrong. This is my father's familiar. I brought it from home secretly while my father was at work. I just want to pass the examination. Please don't remove my exam qualifications. Sai, stand up. You are a man, don't just kneel. The most important thing is for a man to have dignity. Thank you, examiner. Don't thank me too early. Rules are rules. You were already informed beforehand that the exam doesn't allow familiars that are not your own. Offenders are disqualified from the test. Please come back next year. No, I don't want to go. I want to take the exam. Throw him out. Sai, he has the guts to try and cheat in this kind of examination. This is your nameplate, please don't lose it. If you want to pass the examination, you have to rely on your own strength. Let's go. A5? A, B, C. The rankings aren't divided according to Commander, Elite, and Normal tiers, are they? But what if someone has a lower tier familiar? Will they create an S area just for them? No, maybe I'm overthinking it. It's absolutely impossible for someone to have a lower tier familiar at this level. There are only 8 venues in Area A. This means that there are at least 7 monster trainers who have Commander tier familiars. Level 25. Its level is higher than Dummies. Monster name, Black Anaconda. Monster level, level 25. Monster grade, excellent. This is the first time I've seen a Tiger-type familiar. He's definitely no ordinary person. After all, there were already very few tigers before the cataclysm. Even with the enhanced reproduction ability they've received after the cataclysm, tiger-type monsters are still currently scarce. Seems like I was right. Area B has mostly elite tier familiars, while Area C has all normal tier familiars. However, Dummy is only at level 20, so it's only an elite tier familiar despite possessing the strength of a commander tier familiar. There really is no shortage of geniuses in this world. Being surrounded by commander tier familiars makes me feel like a husky that has strayed into a pack of wolves. This is exciting. Area of the top 8 monster trainers in Chang'an City. So the 8 of them should be the strongest youngsters in Chang'an City. Actually, only 6 of them are. Among them, 2 are older. One is 21 years old and the other is 20. Their familiars were probably only recently promoted to the commander tier. Compared to the real geniuses, they're quite far away. But who can truly measure something like talent? I only know that these are the only 8 monster trainers out of the 30,000 in Chang'an City who have commander tier familiars. Everyone, each nation on Earth saw the signs a decade ago. A small number of monsters started to appear in areas that weren't inhabited by humans. We thought that we'd be able to control the situation, but we still lost. In order to prevent mass panic, textbooks and other various records state that the change occurred only 3 years ago. That's why I don't want any accidents in this exam. They are our future. General, we can assure you that all the soldiers stationed at the Monster Trainer College entrance examination were selected through a strict process. And every part of the exam is being carefully monitored by cameras. We adopted a 1-to-1 monitoring method. Each camera is monitored by one person. If any problem occurs, not only will the person who committed the crime be responsible, but the person responsible for monitoring that portion will also be punished. Area candidate number 5, please prepare. Monster name, Lakeside Giant Scorpion. Monster level, level 22. Commander. Monster weakness, 1, electric type. 2, it doesn't have any carapace beneath its body, making that part more vulnerable. Dummy, attack its sides. Those are its weaknesses. This lakeside giant scorpion has quick reflexes. As expected, it's not easy to overcome the difference in levels. Dummy. Monster level increased. Familiar has reached level 21. Promoted to commander tier. He leveled up. But now they're at a standstill. The lakeside giant scorpion still has the upper hand if you compare their grades. In a one-on-one ring match like this, even if you were to own more than one familiar, you wouldn't be able to summon the both of them into battle at the same time. Also, once a monster is promoted to the commander tier, it'll have all kinds of incredible power. Its powers will grow exponentially during this time. This lakeside giant scorpion's able to control water within a close range after its awakening, and it's using it continuously to erode Dummy. What should I do now? New ability obtained. This is Dummy, besides strengthening some important joints, use the remaining blood threads to strengthen your legs. Okay. Monster ability, greatly strengthens the bone defense. Sand attack are increased. Monster name, Deathbone Ape. Monster skills, Bone Harden level 1. Nice. With the explosive force gained by gathering the blood threads and Dummy's new ability, the lakeside giant scorpion's exoskeleton can't possibly withstand Dummy's attack. Bone Harden. Although it's not as cool as having thunder or fire, this ability is suitable for Dummy's crude and simple close-ranged fighting style. It can counterattack even after suffering such heavy injuries. But Dummy's condition is way better. It hit a vital point. Checkmate. It's our win. Good job, Dummy. Dummy? Thank you, Master. If it weren't for Master, Dummy would still be an ape that's locked in a cage somewhere. Come on, that's enough. This victory is a result of your own hard work. And Disease getting jealous because we've been hugging for so long. You said hug for a second, it's 5 seconds now. No. I want hugs too. Ah. They're faster than I am and there's no visible injuries on their familiar's body. This candidate and her familiar sure are something. Winning against a commander tier familiar without breaking a sweat at this kind of age, that's the girl from June Hang's family, right? Yeah, she's Young Hang's only daughter. I think her name is June. Oh, I remember. Her name is June Mei Lee. Don't be ridiculous. I've seen her before. She has a cold personality, but she's a nice girl. Her full name's June Moy. Hey, I heard she didn't go to school after her senior year in high school. She just invited a few tutors to her house and spent the rest of her time with an expatriate team of the New World Allied Government. Is that true? It's true. She's a trainee of the New World Allied Government's Black Flag. A trainee of the New World Allied Government's Black Flag, she should be extremely talented. Ahem, the monster trainer next to her is quite good too. His familiar's a ghoul type. It's quite rare to see those here. Oh, him. He's one of my students. He's the youngest monster breeder in Chang'an City. He helped out during the Dead Leaf Locusts incident. No wonder he looks familiar. He's the youngster director Fong recommended before. Such a good lad. He's already contributing to the government at such a young age. Hey, that old man sure has a good grandson. Candidate A3, you finished the exam. You can leave first. Okay. WWH Nice 1 DZ. He defeated a commander tier with an elite tier familiar. This as candidate is quite something. The third exam is about to start. Candidate A5, please prepare. Monster name, Dead Leaf Mantis monster level, level 16 monster grade, normal monster attributes, with monster weakness, Fire Stripey's attribute is earth while this monster's is wood. This gives Stripey an advantage. Stripey will have a 10% point bonus. It imitates human behavior? It has pretty good intelligence. Seems similar to the intelligence of an 8 or 9-year-old human child. Stripey's spirituality isn't low either, it's 2 grades higher than it. Looks like this match will finally let Stripey gain some confidence. Start. Wait. Stripey's expression is giving me a bad feeling though? Master, look. It also knows how to square dance. Stripey, it is trying to scare you. It wants to attack you, so you need to strike back. T/N, in China, square dancing plaza dancing is an exercise routine performed to music in squares, plazas, or parks of the nation's cities. It's popular with middle-aged and retired women who've been referred to as dancing grannies. So it's not playing with me? A mosquito? Master, why is this mantis so weak? It hurts. It hurts. Stripey hit you. All right, your exam is finished. Don't dilly-dally around the exam site. Since your exam is done, you should head out. Yes, instructor. Exam waiting area, it's been an hour, but the first batch hasn't come out yet. I'm in the second queue, you? Ugh, I'm still stuck in the first queue. Only Scholar June from Area A has finished the exam. She has a military background. She's so strong. Look you guys. The door's opening. Did someone finish the exam? It's Scholar Gal from Area A. It's Area again. Are those Area A monsters? You see? People are already heading home while we're still stuck here queuing. This is the true difference in strength. Damn, he's such a poser. Is this the new villa I bought? Did it get run over by 100 huskies? My news house. My alliance credits. Huh? The guy who trashed my house has the guts to stay at the crime scene. The gall to disrespect me? DZ, Stripey, get them. Dummy's so considerate. He knows to protect me even without my command. How many times do I have to say this? Doing this won't make me stronger. Eek. Master, can I eat it? What monster is that? A bird? Ah, Xiaoping. Oh, so it's you, Sister Tang Tang. This little pet is a housewarming gift from your grandfather. You should keep it if you like it. Your grandfather put in a lot of effort to get this little creature. All right. Sister still has some things to do, so I won't be staying for dinner. As expected of Sister Tang Tang. She's building a new villa next to mine in a few days just so it's more convenient for her to take care and protect me. That land was a wasteland just a few days ago, and housewarming? More like house wrecking. Dummy, lift the bird up. A red-crowned crane with only one leg? It's quite uncommon. Dummy, loosen up a bit. Don't strangle it to death. Holy shit, it's a good actor. I need to intimidate it for it to learn its place. Hey DZ, let's have a roast crane for dinner. Ha, are you still going to act tough, you little bugger? Let's see what you exactly are, shall we? Monster name, Flaming Red Crane Infancy Monster Level, Level 6 Monster Grade, Epic Present Grade. When promoted to Commander Tier, its grade would become Perfect. When promoted to Lord Tier, its grade would change to Excellent. Monster Attribute, Fire Special Characteristic, Unawakened. Requirements for promotion, 500 Gene of Burning Heaven Crystals, at least 3 Prime Mystery Fruits, and 1 Fire Marrow Pulp, Epic Grade Grandfathers So Generous. Although this Flaming Red Crane has the same grade as Dummy, it will automatically reach Lord Tier when it grows up. Dummy's promotion to Commander Tier was only because it received enlightenment after fighting in numerous battles. This Lord Tier familiar will surely be a very powerful monster in the future. Once you enter my house, you are my familiar. Here, eat some mealworm, that's my mealworm. How about giving you a name? Since you have 3 flames in your name, I'll call you Foamy. Let's see whether we can establish a contract. Perhaps the clarity of a familiar's consciousness is a direct correlation to the familiar's intelligence. These bright spots must be flay memories. So you've also lost your mother. Flame, are you willing to be my partner? Contract. Can you help me get revenge? If you sign the blood contract, you'll be one of us and your problems will become my problems. Huh? Why am I still in its consciousness? This is the knowledge of the familiars. A new life-saving ability, Elemental Barrier. It consumes the energy of my own familiar and then transforms it into a barrier to protect myself. This probably isn't a rare ability. I remember seeing someone use it in the first round of the exam. So it turns out that every time a familiar is promoted to Commander Tier, Lord Tier, and Emperor Tier, each one of them will gain new life-saving abilities. Therefore this new ability must have appeared during Dummy's promotion to Commander Tier. And these words that suddenly popped up, I don't recognize them, but I can understand them. Battles should be handled by the familiars. Monster trainers should just hide behind the familiars and not be a liability. How weird, so a monster trainer is a profession that's been handed down by the previous generation. The blood contract states that the memories passed down from previous generations will be unlocked as the familiar becomes stronger. Could it be that there are existing monster trainers in other places? Forget it, this question is out of my reach. But these life-saving abilities are branded in the depths of one's soul. There's no way to teach these moves to other people. No wonder Sister Tang Tang told me to keep the Shifting Constellations ability a secret when she taught it to me. People would definitely place their attention on me if they find out that I have a life-saving ability that can be shifted to another person without any restrictions. Looks like grandfather and sister Tang Tang are way scarier than I thought. I don't know if I'll be of any help to my grandfather with my current ability. Ha, it has hatred rooted deeply in its heart. It's training so hard just so he can avenge his mother one day. Where's Silly? Wasn't it just spinning in circles because it was afraid Flamey would eat it? To think it can fall asleep like this, it really has no worries. The days have been so relaxed lately. Ever since my grandfather gave me a limitless credit card, Monster Breeder has become a hobby for me. This book by Director Fong is really good. As the saying goes, the older the wiser. Wait! Aren't the exam results released today? This account has been logged in from another location. Location of the login, Southern Sky Group Temple Tower, Yujo. Grandfather. Achoo. Who's talking ill about me behind my back? Whatever, let's just check the results first. Name, Gao Peng. Age, 18. Score, 710 points. Total score for all 3 exams, 700. Additional score, 10. Ranking, first place in Chang'an City. Looks like I did well. Hello, is this Mr. Gao Peng? Yes. Hello, you have qualified to take part in the second round of the Monster Trainer College entrance examination. Please go to the venue, where the first round took place, on June 27th at 9 o'clock in the morning. The exam will last 15 days. You do not need to bring keys, clothes, or toiletries. Thank you for your cooperation. Since I hadn't signed the blood contract with Flamey before taking part in the exam, Flamey won't be able to participate. I'll need to find a place for it to stay for a few days. Morning, Xiaoping's nice, it's Sister Tang Tang. Wait. Isn't this too coincidental? Grandfather already knows my score and the exam regulations were announced earlier, so it's not hard to guess that I'll need someone to foster Flamey. He probably even knew when Sister Tang Tang had called to inform me to take the exam and already planned this secretly. She just wants me to hurry up and ask her. They really do like to worry Sister Tang Tang. I don't know if you have the time, but can I ask you to look after my crane for half a month? Why are you being so cordial? Just leave it to me. Relax, I'll feed it so well that it gets fat. Why do I feel like that's not an empty promise? Another villa in Chang'an City. How can I be second place? I saw it with my own eyes. He and I both have 3 familiars. 1 commander tier and 2 elite tier. How did I get second place? Young master, one of his elite tier familiars is an earth type and the monster it fought against was a wood type. That gave him a 10-point advantage. Arg, I don't care. I won't let this go that easily. Only a few people are here. Looks like I arrived quite early. Looks like everyone has arrived. Nice to meet you. I'm the person in charge of this round of the exam. Everyone, please keep quiet. There are only 8 candidates? How can there be a second round with only 8 people? Are they going to assign the top 10 rankings among these 8 people? The second round will take place in Sun Mountain National Forest Park, that's within the base city of Jiangnan. This exam won't take part in a ring, nor will it be a one-on-one battle. It will take part in the forest, and you will be fighting against real wild monsters. The base city of Jiangnan, Sun Mountain? Why do we need to go so far suddenly? Sun Mountain Forest Park has been scouted by top monster trainers. They have ruled out the possibility of the presence of any lower-tier monsters. However, there are no fewer than 500 Commander-tier monsters in the Sun Mountain Forest Park, and some of them are peak Commander-tier monsters. In principle, the government and the Monster Trainer League will ensure your well-being and give you all a flare gun to use in emergency situations. However, since this is a virgin forest that has at least 500 Commander-tier monsters in it, the second round of the exam isn't mandatory. Okay, you guys can make your decisions now. T/N, virgin forest refers to a forest in its natural state before it has been explored or exploited by man. I'm sorry, instructor. We think it's still too dangerous. Can we withdraw? It's fine, I understand. It's not embarrassing at all. Is there anyone else who wants to withdraw? Teacher, I don't need my parents' approval to join, right? According to the rules, you don't need their approval, but your parents aren't just any normal parents. Then, I want to sign up. Alas, I'm just a lowly handler. T/N, handler person in charge, then U6 will be representing Chang'an City. All the candidates from the military cities in the Huaxia region will also be joining you in the exam. You guys need to do well and make Chang'an City proud. 5. So there are other regions taking the exam as well. Hello, my name is Wang Jinshan. May I ask what your name is? Gao Peng. Nice to meet you. Gao Peng? So you're Chang'an City's number one? I've always wanted to meet you. The others are all from wealthy families. If they aren't from political families, then they're second-generation ravenous Roosh, or their parents are powerful monster trainers. We're the only two Muggles. Sorry to disappoint you, brother, but I'm not really a Muggle either. Oh, have any companies scouted you? A few companies came looking for me right after the exam. Maybe not really, father or sister Tang Tang shooed them away for me. It's fine. You are number one in Chang'an City. Maybe they're still thinking of a suitable price to scout you. Don't worry. So strong. Let me introduce you to my good comrade God Ant. It mutated from a black ant to a god ant after it mistakenly ate something. So the name is a reference to the fact that the mutation was an act of God. Monster name, Golden Devil Ant Monster Level, Level 21 Commander Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Attribute, Gold Monster Weakness, 1. Its joints are not protected by its shell. 2. It hates odors that cause irritations. Han Shao is lucky. As the saying goes, the poor rely on mutation and the rich rely on technology. It's very hard to train a familiar up to commander tier just through talent alone. If monster trainers don't come from a good background or don't have the necessary resources, they won't be able to acquire the items needed to speed up a familiar's growth. But why does the system show its name as Golden Devil Ant? Now that I think about it, what exactly is the naming system based on? It has even shown me names that don't exist on any books or data. It's as if it has precognition abilities. Okay, our airplanes are here. Everyone, get ready. We're about to depart. Base city of Jiangnan, they actually mobilized a large group of people for a test, even using military planes to transport them. Hey, what do you know? They're the best and brightest out of thousands of candidates. The military region definitely needs to protect these geniuses. Are these the other candidates in the exam? There are a lot of people, close to 200. Almost every type of familiar is present. Oh? A familiar made of granite? That's rare. SU monster name, vine-covered rock monster monster level, 23 monster grade, normal monster attribute, rock monster condition, healthy shy monster weakness, 1, shadow type monsters. 2, it's afraid of having its picture taken. Please don't take pictures. Since all the candidates have arrived, we will give out the consent letters. In order to participate in the second round, you must sign in order to acknowledge the possibility of dying. The location of this test will be far away from the city. Even with your emergency flares, there's still a 10% mortality rate in this examination. This isn't a joke. The estimated mortality rate takes your commander tier familiars into consideration. Think carefully, young people. You guys need to be responsible for your own future. Thanks. 4. Candidates participating violators will be disqualified. 5. Your life is your own responsibility, but in the event of death, you will be made a martyr, and 1,000 Alliance credit will be paid as compensation to your fan. 1,000 Alliance credits? That's not even a small amount for big companies. Looks like this exam is really very dangerous. The second round of the examination uses a point system. Within the forest of Sun Mountain, there are a lot of target pillars set up. Destroying these pillars and killing monsters will grant you points. The competitive pressure is high this time. Since everyone has looked at the consent letters and been given the details of the second round of the exam, I'll now announce some information about the third round. We will choose the top 12 candidates with the highest points to take part in the third round. The third round is said to exceed the boundaries of the Monster Trainer College entrance examinations. It even has its own name, the Alliance's Strongest Youth Monster Trainer General Assembly. Those who perform well, including your familiars, will be bestowed a title. Also, the last round of the competition will be broadcasted live globally. The battles between your familiars will be shown to everyone around the world. A universally recognized title. So cool. Push. So 8th grader. T/N, 8th grader syndrome, a term used to describe early teens who have convinced themselves that they have hidden knowledge or secret powers. However, I should think about it more. A title with the word king would be nice. After all, there are so many titles that suit me. Sun Mountain Forest entrance attention all candidates, attention all candidates. The second round of the examination will now begin. You will officially start in 20 minutes. Head in the direction indicated by the helicopter's searchlights and reach the target destination within the time limit. Let's go. Stripey. Luckily, I have the shifting constellations technique. If I didn't, I'd be cut open by all these branches from the speed we're going at. Hey! Slow down. Slow down, you. Monster name, Stellar White Pig Monster Level, 25 Monster Grade, Perfect Monster Condition, Healthy Disgusted. You don't have to go so fast. Hey! There's no prize for first place, so slow down. Disgusted? Usually, the trainer is the dominant one in the trainer-familiar relationship. However, there are exceptional cases when it's reversed, especially if the trainer has a weak personality. Even so, getting despised by a pig is a bit sad. All the best. Pig riding boy. All the best? Why would he wish me that? This guy must be a nut job. Now we have a candidate from Yinjing District. His registered familiar is a fire-type bird type. Relax, Xiaoping will appear soon. Now we have a candidate from Chang'an City. Oh, he has 4 registered familiars, and he's also Chang'an City's top scorer. He's one of the popular candidates for the top 12. Flamey, eat up. Diz. Eat more so you can become stronger. Then you can follow in the footsteps of your master. Groink oink. What an irritable pig. All right, time's up. Candidates who haven't reached yet are disqualified. Before you all enter Sun Mountain, I have a few things to say. Right past the entrance we have placed field combat backpacks with compressed biscuits, canned food, and bottled water inside. It'll guarantee you an additional hour of survival in emergency situations. Each person may only take one. There were a total of 197 candidates for the second round examination. In the end, 150 of you signed the agreement. I'm pleased. This is a higher percentage than expected. It seems there aren't many cowards among you. I know some of you have had the experience of surviving in the wild and are proficient in doing so, whereas some of you have rarely been outside the city. But no matter which type you are, you all have to remember that this forest is going to be completely different than what you imagined. So my best advice for you all is to survive. Only by surviving can you get a high score. All right. Let's go. Everyone, welcome to this special program. Through the tracking device on each candidate, we're able to see their exact location. Hey, that's Duan Wu. The Duan Wu from Daidu's Dragon in the Clouds. I thought he disliked taking part in these kind of programs. What? Is he famous? The powerhouses in Daidu are usually older, and Duan-Wu is among the few young powerhouses there. He has quite the reputation. T/N, Daidu is a place where many strong monster trainers gather. In order to get the highest number of points, we can clearly see that most of the candidates have gone to the center of the forest. The point pillars are all basically situated within the center region of it. As of now, the participant with the highest score is Jun Moi. The first place candidate is a girl. This is most definitely unexpected. What are your thoughts, Mr. Duan-Wu? Not bad. I believe this species of snake is a black anaconda. This black anaconda's scales are shine and its body is well built, so its grade should be rather high. It seems like it's been raised well. From a battle perspective, this black anaconda must have fought in many battles, as it seems very strong in combat. I'm asking you about the trainer, not the familiar. What's there to say about a big black snake? The audience wants to see a cold beauty. Mr. Duan-Wu's analysis is spot on as always. A professional indeed. They say Dragon in the Clouds Duan-Wu is known to be hopelessly single, and his display today truly lives up to that reputation. He seems to have an innate ability to stay single. All right. Since we've seen who's in first place, let's look at the candidate who's currently in last place. Please divert your attention to the screen. Oh? This candidate seems rather cautious. He has chosen high ground. Perhaps he's making some preparations? Let's ask the cameraman to zoom in a little. This teenager seems to be really zen. This is just laziness. If this is how you respond, we probably won't see you next episode. What is he preparing? Salted fish third form flipping of the salted fish? T/N, a salted fish is a metaphor for a corpse or a person who has no intention of doing anything. Salted fish third form flipping of the salted fish means that the person is so lazy that the only thing they're willing to do is to roll over, change positions. Lying down like this is really comfy. The outer areas of the forest shouldn't be too dangerous now. We should also head over. Into the woods we go. In the depths of Sun Mountain Forest. Silly, throw away those red-banded silver leaves we just picked. This blue light golden rainflower is worth more than 1 alliance credit. We need to be prudent and thrifty. Master. Is that one of those fabled point pillars? Material name, White Earth Sandstone. Material uses, can be used on Earth-type and Sand-type monsters. Can be used in small amounts to improve stomach health. Other uses, has the ability to attract monsters. Destroying the pillar will give me points, but what do I do about this? Monster name, Ghostwood Vine. Monster level, 22. Commander tier. Monster grade, normal. Monster attribute, poison. Wood type. Monster weakness, fire type. This Ghostwood Vine hasn't moved an inch. Is it pretending to be a normal vine? It sure looks like one. Interesting. Since you seem to like acting so much, I'll give you a chance to earn a Golden Horse Award. DZ, fire. An experienced hunter must remain patient. Just a moment longer. An elite hunter must remain calm. I can't endure it any longer. It's too hot. Dummy. When hunting prey, it seems like the Ghostwood Vine will use its vines to envelop the enemy and then use its knife-like leaves to lacerate the enemy until it either bleeds to death or its bones and organs are crushed by the pressure. But you're unlucky to have encountered Dummy. For this level of vines to cut through Dummy's tough bones, it's no different than using sandpaper to polish an object. DZ, finish this up quickly. I didn't expect such an easy victory. But again, despite it being a commander tier, it was just recently promoted. It didn't have any chance to fight back against Dummy and DZ. You shocked me, fool. I was helping you. All right, Dummy. Crush it. Beep. Congratulations on destroying a point pillar. You've received 150 points. Current points, 199 points. Come give me a hand. There must be a monster core in its body. Let's search thoroughly. Since that fight was so intense, we don't know where the monster core is. It's valuable, you know. Candidate Joe eliminated. Candidate Joe eliminated. This is the 4th eliminated candidate so far. Are the monsters in Sun Mountain that vicious? Or is it not because of a monster? We're late. He's already dead. What do we do about his familiar? Let's take it back and give it to his family along with the boy's body. It even punctured through his specially made protective glasses. There's so much smoke. Did a battle take place? Monster name, Giant Monarch Scorpion Monster Level, 21. Are the other candidates here for the remains? The rules didn't state that candidates weren't allowed to battle each other during the test, but since it didn't say it's prohibited, I shouldn't put my guard down. Damn, you're quick to snatch this point pillar. Consider yourself lucky. Next time, the kind of scorpions, will be the one to surge victory. Just as the mountains stay lush and the water keeps flowing, we're bound to meet again someday in the future few. Luckily, he has 8th grader syndrome, T/N, 8th grader syndrome, a term used to describe early teens who have convinced themselves that they have hidden knowledge or secret powers. Looks like there's no conflict between these two candidates. This examination doesn't actually prohibit fighting between the candidates, but it's definitely not a good thing. It's actually realistic this way. This isn't a fighting match. They won't be stepping into a ring for one-on-one fights. The real wilderness is crueler. It's bloodthirsty. In the wilderness, killing and looting are common occurrences. After killing a person, one could simply dump the body anywhere in the wild. There wouldn't be a scrap PF bone that would remain the next day. It's not an important base city with cameras installed. It's a place with no rules to protect you. In order to obtain treasures, precious monster parts, or even the offspring of powerful monsters, murder is quite common. In the depths of Sun Mountain Forest, is this the smell of something rotting? Also, it's too quiet here. How weird. Guys, keep a lookout for any suspicious movements while you're collecting materials. It's a unicorn rabbit. False alarm, guys. Fuck. Fall back. I can't see the monster's attribute just from a segment of its limb. I'll need to see much more of the monster before I can tell. Since it's hiding in the dark, I can't see it, but it can see me. This isn't the time to act tough. We still lack long-range offense attacks. Otherwise, we could probe the monster and get a look at it. I would be able to know its attributes and weaknesses. We wouldn't have to take such a passive approach. The distance between us now is about 40 to 50 meters. We're almost. Not good. Whoa. Dizzy. It suffered such a heavy blow even with the elemental barrier skill. Stripey. Use your spider silk. Let's go. Special Ops Unit Headquarters, we can't let this corpse mutation dream insect continue anymore. It has already killed one monster trainer. It knows that the trainer has a weaker defense than the familiars, so it's attacking the trainer first. White Rose is currently 5 kilometers away from the target location. She should arrive just in time for the rescue. Good. One person already died at the hands of this monster. If we have more fatalities, don't you think those guys are crazy? They said to be prepared for the possibility of death and that it's a more realistic experience and training for our cadets. Now that someone actually died, they're more anxious than anyone else. Ha, Captain. Haven't they always been like this? This isn't the first time. But Captain, isn't he behaving a bit too cowardly? This isn't cowardice, it's strategy. Knowing when to advance and retreat, understanding when to give and take, those are the most important factors for a successful individual. Every great general has lost a battle. Even if he were to think he's invincible, he'd eventually lose because of his own arrogance. Haha, you're right, Captain. But how would he know if he could beat it or not after such a brief encounter? Oh, no. Monster name, Dream Stick Insect Corpse Type Mutation Monster Level, 35 Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Ability, Body Hardening LV2 Monster Attribute, 1, Wood Type 2. Corpse Type Monster Weakness, 1, Fire Type 2. Metal Type 3. Within the center region of its abdomen, there's a white spot that's the size of a rice grain. Attacking this white spot can cause fatal damage to the Dream Stick insect. Oh my god. Just locating its weak spot will cost me my life. I should just forget about fighting it and run. Stripey. Run. Master, run. We're not running anymore. We'll finish it off today. Its abdomen has a white spot that's the size of a rice grain. That's its weak spot. The Dream Stick insect's main method of attack is to use its extendable spear-like limbs to impale enemies, but against a monster like Dummy with no flesh and blood, it'll have a hard time. This is bad. Although the Dream Stick insect won't be able to deal any fatal injuries to Dummy. As of now, Dummy's stuck because of its limbs and can't pull back to launch any attacks. No. Dummy isn't stuck. It's afraid that the enemy would attack us if we retreat. Dummy, dodge it. Don't force yourself. We're already at a safe distance. Counter it. You can beat it. Try to find its weak spot first. DZ, I won't allow you to bully my friends. In the sky above Sun Mountain Forest. Kid, don't die yet. DZ. Crawl up its abdomen. DZ. DZ. Dummy. We need to quickly get out of this stalemate. Although the Dream Stick insect looks bleak and bloody because it has lost an eye, it hasn't actually sustained any major injuries. Its combat power is still above ours. Stripey, DZ, and Dummy have all suffered injuries of varying degrees. What should I do? DZ. Try to hit its white spot with electricity. Shit. We almost had it. But it was effective. Dummy will distract it. DZ. Hit it again. I've arrived at the scene. Do I engage or stand by and observe? Exterminate? Roger that. This is? Monster name, Light Albatross Monster Level, Level 38. It's the military. A Level 38 Light Albatross? It flew away just like that? Well, it's fine. If we had continued to fight, we would have been completely annihilated. Luckily, White Rose was fast enough. This kid isn't bad. If I'm not wrong, those two familiars are both Commander Tier. To own two Commander Tier familiars at this stage is quite rare. But trying to defeat that Dream Stick insect with those two Commander Tier familiars is still too difficult. Captain, why did you let White Rose exterminate it? Based on initial instructions, we were not allowed to interfere until we received the emergency signal. A candidate has died after all. The higher-ups need to make sure the number of monster trainers doesn't drastically dwindle. This was a mistake. Having good results in a match doesn't mean they can perform well in a real fight in the forest. They're still too inexperienced. Sun Mountain Forest 500. The wounds have already started to heal? Familiars sure have great vitality. Not to mention how tender its flesh is. It looks just like the meat of a fish. Want eat? I treat you as my big brother and you want to eat my leg. After eat, flesh grow quickly. Even after suffering such a severe injury, DZ still doesn't forget to eat. To think it wants to eat Stripey's leg, just who did it take after? If you want to eat, then eat. Why are you guys looking at me? Candidate Pan Fong eliminated. Candidate Pan Fong eliminated. Another candidate got eliminated. Come on, we should first find some food for Stripey. We'll decide what to do next once it sheds its skin and regenerates its leg. Ned, a lot of candidates have been eliminated today. Looks like to get the highest score, we just need to survive the longest. There's actually quite a number of point pillars scattered around the outer edge of the forest. Since everyone is rushing towards the center of the forest, no one will fight me for them, so destroying the ones along the outer edge of the forest will be sufficient enough. Moreover, you guys need rest to heal your injuries. We should be careful. Let's fight the monsters along the outer edge of the forest as practice for now. This roaring wind mountain beast has both wind and earth attributes, and its body is filled with vibrant energy. After eating it and the skin-shedding process, Stripey's level should increase to 20. Ellen, it's a pity I didn't have enough time to train Stripey. Although it has good defense compared to familiars of the same level, it was powerless against a commander tier familiar. Its skin has started hardening. The skin-shedding process should be complete tomorrow. Sleep well. You guys have worked hard today. Monster condition, healthy. Excited monster level, level 20 nice. Stripey has completely healed and its leg has regrown too. Now that Stripey's level has reached 20, it's only one step away from Commander tier. Once Stripey reaches Commander tier, I'll have 3 Commander tier familiars, and with Stripey's defense and crowd control, it'll able be to fill the roles that the team is lacking in. Let's go. Let's find more point pillars. Chio Wu Meep. Huh? Why do these frogs look so familiar? Monster name, blue-skinned frog monster level, level 8 monster grade, normal monster condition, healthy happy monster hobby, sunbathing in peace monster weakness, 1, electric 2. Hates noise. Their names are similar too. Don't tell me it's a cousin of the green-skinned frog. I knew it, why did the data not show this disgusting hobby of theirs? Has this bad habit of spitting become part of the nature of the blue-skinned frogs as well? Does everyone still remember the person behind the flipping salted fish emoticon pack? This examinee has yet to be eliminated. Let us check his current ranking, shall we? That salted fish monster trainer actually managed to make it to rank 15? Gaopeng 15 rank 1765 score 161712, that's not a bad ranking. Currently, only 121 examinees are left in the Sun Mountain Forest. The top 15 includes the scores of those who have been eliminated. The requirement for getting to the third round of the exam is to be ranked in the top 12. He's very close right now, he certainly has a chance. Gaopeng. Let's hope this examinee can successfully make it to rank 12 just like Mr. Een said. Next, let us take a look at the other higher ranking examinee. As we can see, Jun Maui is ranked 2nd. Oh! Jun Maui acquired another 40 points. Seems like most examinee gained most of their points from killing monsters instead of destroying point pillars. The exam has ended. All scores will cease to accumulate and will be tallied. All examinee are asked to move to a safe zone and await transportation. It's over. We can finally rest now. Although we hadn't found many point pillars over the last few days, thanks to Stripey succeeding in being promoted to the Commander tier, we were able to kill several Commander tier monsters. We gained quite a lot of points as well as many rare materials. Do one's best and leave the rest to destiny. I've done my best. Regardless of the result, I won't feel any regret. Gaopeng 11 rank 4396 score. A hotel in the base city of Jiangnan, didn't I tell you to try your best to get into the top 12? If you can participate in the Alliance Youth Monster Trainer General Assembly, it will help you grow and develop in the future. I tried my best. It's not like you didn't see my performance on TV, Dad. Why don't you look through your contacts and see if you can find a way? Ridiculous. How do you expect me to get you into such a large-scale General Assembly? You really think your father is almighty? Oh, when will you start living up to my expectations? Right now, a lot of eyes are watching me. The moment I make a single mistake, they will pounce on me like hungry dogs and tear me apart. Forget it. Give me some time to think. You better keep a low profile over the next few days. Don't fucking hang out with those rubbish friends of yours. If I see you hanging out with them again, I will seriously break your good-for-nothing legs. The Youth Monster Trainer General Assembly will be held in 3 months? It's been delayed? The performance of the Monster Trainer candidates was unsatisfactory, so the government has decided to give us 3 months to grow. Now the age limit is 20 years and 3 months, 00. What is this? They're so sloppy. Is this to avoid people turning 20 years old right before the assembly because of the delay? Gao Peng. I've been looking for you for a long time. Want to get dinner? We're all from Chang'an here. We should have a get-together. Let's have dinner together. Look, even Jun Moi, who never smiles, agrees to it. Ha ha ha, I'll join, so let go of me first. Let's go. I know a good seafood restaurant nearby. Mr. Gao, can we talk for a bit? Huh. The password is 6 6s. Inside, there's around 1 million alliance credits. Regardless of the outcome of our conversation, this is the payment for taking up your time. Didn't think my time was worth this much money. There's a cafe over there. Wait a minute. My familiar has always been cowardly ever since it was young. I have to pat its head every night. Otherwise, it cannot sleep. Look, it's here looking for me because it couldn't sleep. Quite cautious, but that's a good thing. One should always be cautious no matter what they are doing. In truth, the reason I came here today is to make a deal with you, Mr. Gao. Oh? What deal? Someone is willing to give you a huge sum of money. In exchange, you will withdraw from the Alliance's strongest youth monster trainer competition. This sum is definitely larger than the reward given to the one who will rank first in the competition. To show my sincerity, I'll disclose some insider information to you. Based on the information that I've received, a monster trainer from the Mei District made a contract with a Lord-tier familiar. Basically, he's the favorite for winning the competition. This means even if you participated in the Youth Monster Trainer competition, there's basically no chance for you to claim first place. Please give it some thought, Mr. Gao. I'm just a poor orphan who lost his parents. What's there to be wary of? To think your employer is willing to pay such a high price looks like they really love their child. So, shall we discuss the details? Sorry. Rather than money, I want to have the chance to enter a higher stage. What do you mean, Mr. Gao? Please give it some more thought. Don't you like money? This is an enormous amount. Was I too tactful? I refuse. Then. That's really a pity. Enjoy your coffee. It's on me. What did he say? He rejected the offer. The kid has quite the character. Money doesn't work on him. I'm coming. You guys eat first. I resolve problems through negotiation, but my client isn't someone who resolves things through words. That kid is still too young. Only after experiencing a few more difficulties will he understand the cruelty of the real world. Well, either way, this doesn't concern me. After all, I'm just a lowly messenger. Huh? Where is everyone? Huh? When did they appear? Over here too. Shit. I didn't think I would need to use my trump card this soon. Shit, just who set me up? I suggest you stop struggling, Mr. Zhang. Your familiar is already in our hands. We mean you no harm. Please cooperate. I can't get in touch with my familiar. It didn't even get the chance to warn me. Looks like I'm in deep trouble today. Someone wants to meet you. Fine. I'll see who it is. You're Mr. Zhang, correct? Sorry to take up your precious time. This card has 5 million Alliance credits on it. The password is 6 fives. Think of it as compensation for your time. I would like to know what you said to that innocent and naive child just now. Ahaha, I just had a little talk with him. I wanted to ask him to quit the Alliance's strongest youth monster trainer competition. Innocent? Naive? These people are here for Gao Peng. Their relationship isn't ordinary either. According to my research, the boy doesn't have any notable background, so how is he related to someone of such status? How did the boy answer? He declined it. He said he didn't want to miss an opportunity to expand his horizons. Who is he? Just who the hell is he? Wait. Could it be? L. So what is your next step? I don't want to hear any lies, and I'm sure your sister doesn't want to hear that her brother is a liar either. That would set a bad example for the children. Brother. Xiaoxian, why are you here? That grandpa said he could help me see you. You're always busy and you don't come home. I haven't seen you in a long time. That grandpa also asked me to play a game with him to prevent you from discovering me, and as long as I could do that, he would buy me 5 ice creams. Brother, I'll give you all of my ice cream, so please don't be angry. It's just that I've missed you. Your brother won't be angry at you. Cute little princess, I have to talk to your brother for a while, so why don't you go inside and have some ice cream? Yes, brother won't be angry. Be a good girl, Xian. Okay. My sister is innocent. She knows nothing. What do you want to know? I will tell you everything. I just had a talk with Gao Peng. I haven't done anything to him. That's why you're still standing here and talking to me. How about you work for me? You're not going to kill me? No matter where they come from, as long as they're people, they have value. Killing them is the simplest, but also the most wasteful method. Why don't you continue? So that's what happened, Mr. G. The mayor of the base city of Jinling, Han Yuanming, when I received information that someone was investigating Xiao Peng, I always assumed it was something big. To think it would be for such a reason. Chairman G, should we get rid of Han Yuanming? No, leave Han Yuanming for Xiao Peng to handle himself. This incident occurred because of him, so he'll be the one to end it. It'll give him a sense of accomplishment. However, there's one thing that I agree with. Xiao Peng taking part in this competition is really a waste of his time. Huh? It's been 4 years since we last met, huh? Just who is behind all of this? Whatever. I'll think about it tomorrow. Since I rejected their offer, they will definitely move on to their next plan. I'll worry about it when the time comes. So fast? Who is it? It's not good for a young man to constantly oversleep. Beep. This voice? Long time no see, Xiao Peng. Grandpa. I haven't seen you in years. You've grown taller. Grandpa saw your performance during the competition. You did great, you were smart and courageous. Actually, I wasn't strong enough. I could only scout for point pillars on the periphery. Being able to preserve oneself is the greatest success. There is nothing to be ashamed of. You're just like your grandpa. When Grandpa first started the Southern Sky Group, I also took a step back on certain matters. But Grandpa is back now. As long as Grandpa is here, no one will ever bully you. Then, about the group, is there anything I can help you with? I have a lot of experience in training familiars. Only a few minor characters are still struggling, and they can't do any harm to the group. Let's talk about something else. Someone tried to make you withdraw from the competition. The mayor of Jinling Bay City, Han Mingyuan. I know you refused him, but he has more than one way to disqualify you from the competition. Asking you was just him showing you courtesy before the war. The mayor, that's a bit troublesome. What kind of war? First, he'll ruin your reputation. He'll find a girl who'll invite you to a meal. After you and the girl finish the meal, some things will happen, and then she'll accuse you of raping her. Then, they'll spread rumors, and you, a good child with no background, will never be able to defend yourself against such rumors. When enough people believe them, the rumors will become the truth, and they will stick with you for the rest of your life. I hope that you can avenge yourself. Grandpa will help you with all his might. Actually, it's good to have this as motivation to push yourself. Okay. Thanks, Grandpa. I'll remember. Remember Grandpa's words? Or remember this person? He. All right, now for the main topic. I hope that you are willing to give up on the Alliance Youth Monster Trainer General Assembly. Sure, I'll contact the organizer tomorrow. Oh? Grandpa is making you give up such a big opportunity and you're not going to object? I'm sure Grandpa has his reasons. I'll listen to what you have to say first. Little rascal. You know that it has only been 3 years since the cataclysm, so the gap between individuals isn't actually that big. Age does not bring anyone any advantages. Whether a person is 30, 40, or 50 years old, everyone is standing on the same starting line. Xiaoping, do you know why you must go and seek the title of the strongest youth monster trainer? Isn't it better to remove the word youth? The strongest monster trainer? Yes, the strongest monster trainer. It's a different era, an era for the ambitious. Although the Alliance controls the overall situation right now, it's only temporary. One day a conflict will arise. Grandpa, what you're saying is, tell me, if a person could command familiars to destroy mountains and hills, to stir up rivers and oceans, would he still be satisfied with normality? Would he be satisfied with his current position? A human's greed is always proportional to their capabilities. I can't imagine what the future will be like when such a day arrives. So, strive to make yourself stronger. Participating in this kind of competition will only waste your time. A man should be more ambitious. Grandpa, I have a question. When such a day arrives, there'll be strong people who will be willing to maintain order, but there'll also exist a bunch of people who want to destroy the order. Grandpa, then, do you wish to maintain the order or? Silly child, of course I'll protect you. Grandpa knows that deep in your heart, you're not happy about withdrawing from the competition, so how about this? In 3 months, when the competition starts, I'll recommend that you participate in the competition as a judge. A judge? I can help you fight for this spot, but whether you get it will depend on you. You will have to work hard the next 3 months. Participating in this sort of competition is indeed pointless, but to take part as a judge is interesting. When the competition starts, the participants will be very happy to see a former competitor as their judge. Chang'an Bay City Airport Lobby. I'm finally home, but is a place without family still considered home? After settling some matters here, I'll be heading straight over to Yuzhou. It'll be better to apply to Yuzhou University. I have the system, so which university I go to doesn't really matter. Although I can't really help Grandpa, it's better to stay close to the elderly. Xiao Gao, you're back from Jiangnan? Are you free? There's something I need your help with. It's something good. Sure, Director Feng. I have some business to attend to at the association anyway. Oh, I already left the Monster Breeder Association. Why did you leave the Monster Breeder Association, Director Feng? The organization has changed. It's no longer the Monster Breeder Association that I loved working for. The Monster Breeder Association is now a subsidiary of the Monster Trainer League, but the Monster Trainer League, alas, let's not talk about it. I'm working for the military right now. There's a lot to be done. Are you interested? I can't pay you much for it, but I can make up for it with rare materials. Feel free to get straight to the point, Director Feng. If it's within my abilities, I'll do my best to help. Then I'll get straight to the point. You've probably heard of the stuntwoman eating earthworms migrating over from the Dali Desert, right? Recently, a monster hunting squad discovered that within the colony, a commander-tier stuntwoman-eating earthworm is about to evolve to Lord-tier. The military is preparing to capture a stuntwoman-eating earthworm on the brink of reaching Lord-tier? Don't worry, we won't be taking part in the battle between Lord-tier monsters. All we'll do is prevent other monsters from interfering while the stuntwoman-eating earthworm is in the midst of evolving. Hey! Dali Desert already has a Lord-tier desert ruler. Although the Dali Desert has gotten bigger since the Cataclysm, it's definitely not big enough to house 2 Lord-tier monsters. When the time comes, a huge battle will erupt. Seems like the Chang'an military is preparing to reap the spoils of this battle. Hugh? I'm not talking about you. Why come to me? Aren't there much stronger trainers within the military? Well, this plan was proposed by me, but the upper brass of the military didn't like it, so I can only rely on my own connections. But don't worry, there shouldn't be too much danger. I also have a few military trainers on my side, and if the plan goes well in the end, the Golden Deity itself will personally lend us a hand. Seems like you're not doing so well since joining the military, ha ha ha. Alright, when will the earthworm be evolving? So you agree? It should be within the next 2 days. I owe you one, so feel free to come to me if you ever need my help. Of course I should join in on the fun. Then I'll be waiting for your notice. A battle of this level is way beyond my capabilities. If I go, all I can do is watch. But if I want to become stronger, I'll have to observe a fight between the strong and expand my horizons. The strongest monster trainer, huh? Wait! What is this fat penguin? This cry? F Flamey? Chang'an outskirts, it's not very far. We haven't threaded into the Dark Ember Forest yet. This part is still considered as the periphery. Any further in and we will be in the territory of the Lord of the Dark Ember. The Lord has always had a bad temper. It'd be bad to provoke it. So Sister Tang Tang had such a strong familiar. Monster name, Shadow Plural Monster Level, 39 Monster Grade, Perfect Monster Ability, Hardened Skin LV2 Special Characteristic, Shadow Assassin Effect 1, Passive Effect. When it is silent and still, it will perfectly blend in with its surroundings, matching both color and body temperature to its surroundings. Effect 2, Passive Effect. Its special skin allows it to absorb sound as well as vibrations, allowing it to move silently and remain almost undetectable. Its attributes look frightening. Now I finally understand why Grandpa sent Sister Tang Tang to me. In contrast to the helpers Director Fong brought, this guy introduced himself as Li Qing. His familiars are a level 24 Thorny Ironhide Boar and a level 21 Poison-Blooded Green Snake. And this is Qin Yi, with a familiar that's a level 27 Flaming Bird. They're on a different level. Wait, Li Qing, Qin Yi, Zhong? Wordplay? It's here. We shouldn't head in any further. Right before a breakthrough in a level is when a monster is most cautious. We must not provoke it. This many? In fact, we might not need to do anything in the end. These stuntwoman-eating earthworms will naturally protect their leader. Is the Lord of the Dark Ember's actual name Lord of the Dark Ember? No, we call it that because it's currently occupying the entire Dark Ember Forest. After all, not all Lord-tier monsters have a territory. For instance, if that desert ruler were to occupy the Dali Desert for a long enough period of time, maybe we'd start calling it Lord of the Dali instead. Everyone, be careful. There will definitely be monsters that'll use this opportunity to launch sneak attacks. Huh? Director Fong. Something's coming. Whoa. What a huge rooster. Haha, chickens eat earthworms. This soon-to-be Lord-tier Shatuamanman eating earthworm is just too tempting for it. Look, Xiao Gao. By relying on its inborn nature, the 5-colored golden rooster can easily bypass the earthworm's defense. Where are the earthworms? Where are the fat, juicy earthworms? Haha. Ahem, the earthworms can dig underground. The commander tier stunt woman man-eating earthworm should be hiding underground while it's promoting, so it's normal to not be able to find it. Xiao Gao, you have talent, but you still have so much you need to learn. You're an elite of the monster breeder industry. I will be caught if I act too experienced. Look, Xiao Gao. Once the earthworms worked together, the chicken couldn't escape even if it wanted to. This chicken really sucks at combat. To relax, this is just the beginning. Shoo! A big one's coming. Monster name, horrifying violent female spider monster level, 40.5 monster attribute, rock monster weakness, 1, wood type 2. Septic bloodberry 3. Platinum radish tendril monster ability, spider silk strengthening LV2 toughened skin LV1. These stats are a bit familiar. This female spider is probably the same one that Lu Lin and the others fought when they led a crusade against the net of the brutal gray devil spiders. If I recall correctly, it failed and many people died. But they managed to interrupt the female spider's promotion, so it's a deformed, half-promoted lower tier. That's right. The military thought it'd be killed by the Lord of the Dark Ember. To think it's still alive, how thoughtless of me. Let's try our best to stall for time. Are you serious? Although it's a deformed, half-promoted lower tier, it's still a lower tier nonetheless. You want us to go against it? No, maybe we still have a chance after all? We can take action, but the price is the horrifying violent female spider. Huh? We just need to stop that female spider. Defeating it might be a bit too difficult for our level. Alright, Xiao Pang and I shall attack the spider. The rest of you stay alert and prevent other monsters from interfering. Xiao Pang's sister has a familiar with a rare camouflaging ability. In the military, whoever is lucky enough to get a hold of this kind of familiar will immediately be given priority training. This lady isn't some ordinary person. Sister Tang Tang, let Dummy help you. Alright, then stand behind me, Xiao Pang. Be alert of your surroundings. Then we'll also. You'll only mess things up. Ah, you can't be this biased, Sister Tang. Go, softy. Test that spider out. Its claws are very sharp, but it isn't enough. They're only flesh wounds, it didn't injure any of its organs. We can't go on like this. Although the female spider can't harm Softy, we're unable to launch any effective attacks on it either. Dummy, use the blood thread heart. It's losing effectiveness so soon, battling a monster of a higher tier is pushing it. We'll just stall it for as long as we can. An earthquake? Could it be? The promotion is a success. This one is different from the female spider. Monster name, Stuntwoman Eating Earthworm Lord Monster Level, 41 Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Attribute, Earth Monster Weakness, Fire Type. This is a real Lord tier monster. Ah! Why must you duke it out with the spider? This spider is a pseudo-lord that underwent a failed evolution. Its potential is practically zero. You should go and have a good talk with the desert ruler instead. Only that way can the military reap the spoils. It's digging? Oh, so it wanted to escape through the tunnel. The female spider caused the tunnel to collapse in its rage. Now, she has lost all traces of the giant earthworm. That's right, seems like our mission today was a success. Look, old phone. This spider is acting weird. It's been going in circles for a while now. Has it gone crazy because its food has escaped? This female spider expended a lot of energy during the fight, so it must be hungry. Look, it's purposefully gathering the earthworms together. Ugh, why does it look like it's eating soybean paste noodles? Why are you looking at me? Its injuries aren't severe. But I don't think we're able to catch it. Relax, you haven't seen anything yet. Light injury, mild injury. Sister Tang Tang. The female spider is still very strong. Let's play the long game instead. Don't worry, Xiaoping. Now it can't run away. That's a Lord Halo. It's a bird-type lord. Monster name, blood-eyed bearded vulture, extremely strong monster level, 42 Lord tier monster grade, normal monster condition, healthy calm monster ability, power of wind LV3 strengthened stomach LV2 monster attribute, wind monster weakness, 1, electric type 2, fire type 3, metal type 4. Dark type, requirements for promotion to excellent grade, 1, Dark Evolution 2. Divine Evolution 3. Blood Evolution. Be careful, everyone. This Lord Tier was probably attracted by the man-eating earthworm. This Sud Lord female spider is distracting it now. As long as we don't provoke it, there won't be any danger. Huh? Instead of attacking the female spider, why is it bowing its head instead? This goes against the nature of birds. It's mourning for these monsters. Huh? Wait, Sister Tang Tang, why is it mourning? Because it watched too many movies, I think it was Priest. And then there was V for Vendetta and Hannibal. There were too many, I can't remember. Don't tell me, is this Lord Tier monster yours? Haha, we ladies need to have some self-defense methods when we're outside. What kind of self-defense method is this? Right now, I wouldn't even be surprised if you told me that my grandpa's familiar is a dragon. This rascal with its bad habit again. What bad habit? This is a rare Lord Tier familiar, so we should learn more about its habits. It thinks it's a scavenger and can only eat carrion instead of hunting live prey, so it's adjusting its mentality right now. Adjusting its mentality? It can do that? This female spider isn't for you to eat. Wound it severely and bring it back with us. Not for eating? This pseudo-lord was conquered just like that? This is just too easy. Rip off its leg tendons. Now it can't escape, miss. Your familiar is really strong. Well, we'll be taking this female spider with us, Director Feng, okay? So our mission is accomplished. Flamescans.org, I guess? Gao Peng's Villa. Heavily injured, mobility impaired, monster name, horrifying violent female spider, pseudo-lord, promotion to lord, required ingredients, 0.5 kilograms of perfect stone, earth core, and flowing earth marrow serum. There's only one option in its grade promotion column, which means that it only has one option to promote. Maybe because it lost a significant amount of potential, its evolution path is lacking, not to mention that I've never heard of these ingredients before. Looks like this female spider won't be of any use to me. Sister Tang Tang, do you want this female spider? Why would I want a spider? It's so damn ugly. If you don't like it, give it to your grandpa as a test subject. I wasn't talking about you. Our Stripey is the best. It's already so late, Sister Tang Tang. Why don't you stay for dinner? Maybe next time. I still need to find somebody to settle this female spider. Master. What? What's wrong? Eat pork ribs. There are no pork ribs left at home. Do you think I can create pork ribs out of thin air? Dummy. Interesting. Come, dummy. Come here if you're done washing up. Is this something delicious Master prepared for me? Although I'm just a skeleton and can't eat anything, Master still didn't forget me. It doesn't taste bad? Seems like the temperature level is nothing to dummy. Then, I guess we don't need to buy ingredients for cooking pork rib soup anymore? Come and have some soup. A new journey is about to begin. Yujo. Sir, we're about to land in Yujo. We've arrived. Yujo Airport. Okay, I understand. Yes, I know. I'll talk to you later. So this is Yujo Airport? It doesn't look any different than the airport in Chang'an, only that the technology here is better. Teacher is caught up with something and can't come pick us up, but he has already made arrangements with the company. We can head straight over there. Did something happen? It's nothing serious, don't worry. So this trivial monster is the one that interrupted my reunion with my grandson, huh? Chairman, it's dangerous here. We should take cover. White. Finish it fast. I still need to go meet my grandson. Tell them to be careful. The corpse of a monster of this level is very valuable. Logistic team. Hurry up. The alloy cables are ready. Tell the Blue Monkey team to get ready. Blue Monkey team, task completed. Start dragging. Again, this is all we can see. There's a mysterious fog every time. We can't see the scene of the battle. That old man G sure is sneaky. Southern Sky Group. This way, please. There's a large lounge for familiars on the left. Monster name, White Demon Plant, monster level, 34. Okay. Putting a lower tier plant familiar on guard duty? What a waste. Let's go, we'll wait inside. Just treat this as your home, all right? Yes. Why are you laughing? Haha, sorry, country boy. What are you talking to them for? Who knows where they came from? Hurry up, we need to meet an important person today. Looks like they don't recognize you, Sister Tang Tang. I guess you'll need to work harder. Ahem, well, I've been in Chang'an for 2 years. Oh? Old Han. Tang? Secretary Han knows them? You must be Xiaoping. Chairman G is back, he's waiting for you guys on the top floor. I'll show you the way. Thanks. Chairman G? There's only one Chairman G in the Southern Sky Group. Could it be? Hee. Huh. What a rude little rascal. My greatest strength is that I don't hold grudges, because I take revenge on the spot. This child, haha, what a temperament. Not bad. Ding. Xiaoping, you're here. Grandpa. Then I'll arrange Tang Tang's accommodation first, Chairman. Go ahead. Is there something you want to tell me, Grandpa? Before your term starts, you'll temporarily work for the Southern Sky Group. Now? Won't it be too soon? I'm already old, and perhaps an accident might befall me one day. The Southern Sky Group is going to be yours in the future, so you must learn how to manage the group quickly. Grandpa, was I too harsh? Xiaoping is still just a high school after all, ahem, all right, then off you go to the Human Resources Department. Even if you're my grandson, you'll have to start from the bottom after joining the company. First, head to the Human Resources Department and stay there for 2 days. After that, I'll look for a chance to transfer you to the Research Department, and we'll build a lab especially for you. Do you need me to temporarily hide your identity? Hide my identity? Why? Well, I heard that young people nowadays like to play the pig to eat the tiger. Pretend to be weak in order for your opponents to lower their defense against you. That's for other people. I don't have such a disgusting interest. Ha ha ha, no wonder you're my grandson. You don't have that type of disgusting habit. Did Grandpa read too many novels? Chairman G, the arrangements are done. Okay. Go on, Xiaoping. Secretary Han will show you a different kind of battlefield. Xiaoping, this is the Human Resources Department. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I just met some familiar faces. Xiaoping, this is the head of our marketing department, Chao Xiang. Young Master Gao, it was presumptuous of me this morning. Department head Chao, you must be joking. It was just a small matter. For a department head to bow and apologize to a newcomer, that's so uncool. To sacrifice a bit of ego and put me in an awkward position, this department head Chao sure is a genius. Healthy, calm. I'm sure young Master Gao has a lot of things to attend to today, so I won't be bothering you any longer. Let's have a meal together next time. Xiaoping, you and Chao Xiang, Uncle Han, it was only a small matter. Department head Chao is just making a big deal about it. But he's putting himself down in public to a brat like me without harboring any negative emotions. Is he that good at controlling his emotions, or is he actually this calm? This is for you to find out, but with this stunt department head Chao pulled off, it'll be tiring for you to continue working here. How about you go to Bay District and handle the recruitment there? Bay District? Yes, Bay District. It's one of the districts in Yuzhou that's lacking economic development. How lacking? Many people died here during the cataclysm and the social structure changed drastically as a result. The residents remaining are those who can't adapt to change. Why is this place called Bay? It's because the people who were looking for jobs here came from all sorts of professions and industries before the cataclysm. Some residents were unwilling to resign themselves to their situation, so they worked hard and left this place. The remaining were, well, note, Bay, 100 industries, also means all kinds of industries. We're here. This is our Bay District branch. It's responsible for the human resources management in this district. That's Bay District's recruitment hall. The people inside are Bay's best. Bay's best? Best at what? It's just sarcasm. Many people here have either lost their loved ones, had their houses destroyed, or are unwilling to sign the blood contract. They think this is a curse from the devil and are just trying to get by. They have no hope for the future. All right, time to acquaint with your new colleagues. Xiaoping, this is Section Chief Wang from the Human Resources Management HQ, and this is Branch Manager Shui. Young Master Gao. Hello, Head Gao. Section Chief Wang, we're all colleagues here, so it's best to call me by my position. No problem, anything you say. Xiaoping, it is a bit messy here, but the management is relatively easier. It's a good place to develop one's skills. Good luck. Chairman G has given me other orders, so I'll be going now. Call me anytime. Give me a tour, Section Chief Wang. Yes, young Master Gao. This way. Young Master Gao, the place we just visited is the branch's warehouse, and this is our training center for familiars. Section Chief Wang, call me Head Gao going forward. I'll deduct your pay every time you call me by the wrong name. Understood, Head Gao. This wily old fox. Does every branch have such equipment? Yes, basically every branch has them, but no one uses it. Who would use something like this? Those in the Department of Security and the Central Security Bureau have more advanced and luxurious training venues. They go to the forest regularly for field training too. Okay, you can go do your work now. As for the recruitment of workers in Bay District, rest assured, young Master Gao, Head Gao. There are subordinates who will report to you about what's happening. You only need to worry about the specific recruitment and transfer of personnel. There won't be many affairs that need your intervention. Then, I won't bother you any longer. No one uses it, huh? Then where did these tears come from? Flamey, come here. Flamey is definitely a young familiar that's destined for the Lord tier. Its growth is fast and it has already reached level 20. Once it's promoted to the commander tier, it'll be an incredible combat power. Not to mention that it'll rid me of my problem of not having a flying type familiar. Can you still fly? Try flying for a bit. Fly through these rings. I want to see how much agility you have left. Not bad. This acceleration is top-notch among flying-type familiars of this level. Let's try something easier. It's fine, don't be discouraged. You need to believe in yourself. You can definitely do it. You have more control now. Once more. Again. Nice, you did it. Flamey is the best. Huh? Just like that? What's this? A result of harsh training and natural talent? Leveled up, monster level, 21. I didn't expect Flamey's promotion to cause such a big spectacle. Monster name, Flaming Red Crane, growth period, monster level, level 21, monster grade, perfect, current grade, will demote to excellent grade upon reaching Lord tier, monster attribute, fire, monster ability, pyrokinesis level 1. Special characteristic, Fire Feather passive ability, resistance against fire is greatly increased. Active ability, feathers can detach from the body and fly towards the enemy. The feathers will ignite after combining with the elements in the air and cause an explosion. Both monster ability and special characteristic has been unlocked. The first passive ability is easy to understand, but I'm not too sure about the active ability. The blast doesn't come from the feather itself, but it acts as a spark to ignite the elements in the air to cause an explosion. The blast should be powerful, the only downside is this ability would use you Flamey's feathers. If this ability is used too often. Flamey, do you know that the form you were in when you got promoted will be your permanent form? Haha, I'm joking. Let's go, dummy. Night. We'll practice this today. How long have you been coming here? Half a year. I'm sorry, I know it's wrong, but... Forget it, but don't come through the hole in the future. I'm sorry, big brother, for using your equipment, and thank you. Seems like not everyone here is muddling through life. There are still some who yearn for the light despite being born in hell. Stop. Come through the front door next time. I'll have someone get you an identity card. Come here tomorrow morning. If someone stops you, say that Gao Ping told you to come. Yes, sir. Head Gao, the boy you mentioned has arrived. I've already made an identity card for him. Thanks. What's your name? Li Jiwenzong. There's a shower room over there. Wash your familiar and start training. Okay. Monster name, Blood Scavenger Rat, Heavy Metal Variant, Monster Level, Level 4, Monster Status, Mild Injury, Exhausted, Monster Grade, Excellent, Monster Attribute, Gold, Monster Weakness, 1, Fire Type 2. Light Type. The kid's lucky to have picked up a monster from the sewers and to have made it listen to him. If it wasn't for the rat, a young orphan like him wouldn't have been able to survive the sewers. You wouldn't know this, Head Gao, but there are a lot of monsters in the sewers here in Bay. They live off of trash. So they just leave them alone? Let them reproduce down there without a care in the world? In the beginning, the monsters came up above ground, but after a few of them were killed by the monster trainers, they just hid underground. I don't know how other Bay cities take care of them, but there's nothing to worry about in Yuzhou City. Chairman G has a familiar that lives in the sewers, and its food source is the monsters living down there. Interesting. Humans control the light of the city while the monsters occupy the shadow, stealing the garbage and waste thrown away by the humans. It's completely different from the situation in Chang'an City. There are a lot of monsters down there, so people from the city are afraid of going there. The last time I went down there was because I was really hungry, then I met this injured little blood rat. It's very agile. It dodges the other monsters and finds food for me. So this scavenger rat is the one feeding you. Section Chief Wang, our factories have expanded recently, but the recruitment for workers isn't going too well. Head Gao, you're saying. How about you work for me? You're young, so your salary will be lower than others, but we provide food and shelter, and you'll be able to use the training center for free after work. Thank you, big brother. Alas, I'm just too soft-hearted. Dormitory Gao Peng's room. Monster level 25. Level 25? I just asked Grandpa to look after it for the day. Did he feed Stripey some kind of top-tier ingredient? Dizzy and Stripey are still far from reaching the peak of their potential, so their current leveling is in a rapid growth period. But skipping levels is too much. Should I drop them off at Grandpa's more often? Even Silly, who has always played a minor role, has been promoted to level 20. But it's being restricted by its grade, so it wasn't able to break through to Commander tier. I remember it has a wood-type healing attribute after evolving into a wood-spirit jellyfish. Let's find a lab rat to test it out. Half an hour later. This effect is way too weak. Even if you healed it slowly, a wound this small should be able to heal by itself, but you wasted that much time only to heal a third of it. I give up. Just how weak is its healing ability? More importantly, it looks so proud of itself. No. It must be because the level isn't high enough. I heard that most of the materials I asked Grandpa to collect are ready. When I get back, this familiar will be strengthened again, and it'll be useful on the battlefield once its level goes up. What's wrong, dummy? Want to go back? Miss her. Miss my daughter. Daughter? I didn't know you're already a father ape. Don't worry, we'll visit your hometown tomorrow. That settles it. Red Sand River Chuanchu. The ships here are rather daring. Such a small ship dares to sail along the river so boldly? Uncle, are there monsters below the river? Yes, of course. But don't worry. All of our ships here have one of the king red carp scales attached to the bottom. As long as we don't attack any of the monsters, they won't attack us. The king red carp is very nice. All we need to do is offer it some monsters as tribute and it'll reward us with some of its scales. Its scales can protect us from being attacked by monsters while we sail along the river. I've never heard anything like this before, but I'm not surprised. If any news of the government being unable to protect its citizens and forcing them resort to worshipping monsters for protection got out, the government's reputation would be tarnished. In order to maintain the security of a base city, they'd need at least a lower-tier familiar or monster. Yuzhua and Chang'an both have the best monster trainers protecting their places, so they don't have to worry about monster invasions from the surrounding forests, but it's different for a small base city. Boss, we're here. Are you familiar with this place? Is this the trace they left behind? But this trace is from a few months ago. It's all right, maybe they moved elsewhere. What's wrong? Stripey, follow him. This is the first time I'm seeing Dummy so emotional. Go on, go take a look. They're your family after all. Didn't you say you were once the king of your tribe? No. No go. Is it because he thinks he isn't a living being anymore? It's okay, Dummy. Go take a look. We can hide behind the trees, so we don't disturb them. What matters is that you're happy. Daddy was useless. Daddy was caught when you were only 3 months old and couldn't be there to protect you. But Daddy still loves you. So a skeleton can shed tears too. Don't you want to bring your daughter back? I'll give her the best possible life. With me, she is not free. Here, she is free. But with Master, I am very happy. Dummy. It must be the hunters. 10 minutes earlier. Brother Lee, why are we going through such trouble to catch these Red River apes? They aren't valuable monsters anyway. Miss Zhou of the Zhou family has recently developed a taste for Red River ape hearts, and that's why they are offering a high price for the monsters. Their market price has already tripled. The Zhou family. Triple the price. Such smooth and glossy fur. I can tell that its heart would definitely fetch a good price from just one look. These are just a bunch of normal tier monsters. Not to mention that these are the shores of the Red Sand River. There's practically no chance of running into any powerful monsters here. Let the hunting game begin. I missed. We'll need to upgrade our weapons after this. Boss. We have a situation. Go. Don't just stand there. Grab the things and hide in the trees. Iron-backed wolf is dead? So fast? Since when did Liz Ho have ghoul-type monsters? And a commander-tier monster at that. We are doomed, Brother Lee. This ghoul-type monster is on the same side as those Red River apes. We don't have weapons that can harm a commander-tier ghoul-type monster. We're trapped. Don't panic and let's wait and see. That's a monster trainer? His familiar is also a commander tier. There are no monster trainers who'd look the other way at the sight of a wild ghoul-type monster. We're saved. Note, meaning that they would want to catch it. Brother, save us. Save you? Sorry, I'll need to give saving a scumbag like you some thought. Don't be afraid. Daddy will protect you. I'll watch over her, dummy. Flamey, DZ, protect her. See, Captain. That monster trainer is on the same side as that ghoul-type monster. Idiot. Could you not be so loud? Oh. It's coming for us. I think my ribs are broken. Xiao Wang. Xiao Li. Both of them are caught. No. I need to run. Stripey, spider web. What? Spare me, please spare me, big brother. My mother is already 70 and my father is 72. My older and younger brothers both died during the cataclysm. Right now there's only me in the family. Without me, my parents and my 13-year-old child will all starve to death. We can give you all of the Red River apes we've killed. We're all humans. Don't kill us, we'll do anything for you. Please, mercy. Killed? Aren't you catching these Red River apes to make them familiars? Familiars? If it wasn't for the Zhou family's second daughter having a familiar that likes to eat the hearts of these apes, who would come to hunt these worthless monkeys? Worthless monkeys? Ha, so you're slaughtering all these Red River apes just to appease that what? The Zhou family's second daughter? Why yeah, they're among the most powerful influences in Yuzhou City. Big bro. This was all Captain Lee's idea. Could you please let us go? These monkeys, no, these Red River apes are all very gentle and won't attack people. That's right. Captain Lee was the one who said we could mark up the price if we killed all of the Red River apes so that the other teams could not get their hands on them. So that's why. Dummy, you take care of this as you see fit. We'll wait for you by the river. Hey, kid. Don't go. I'm warning you, you rascal. Nothing good will come out of opposing the Zhou family. Let me go right now and I'll deal with them for you. Do you hear me? You guys, come. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. And no. Gee, get away from me. Grandpa, I don't think I did anything wrong, but why am I feeling so down? Do you regret it? I don't know. Then let's change the question. If you were given another chance, would you stop your familiar? No. Isn't that your answer right there? Boy, you're such a faker. Stick true to your beliefs and do what you want to do. In the outside world, you won't lose by being a bit more ruthless. I'd rather see others lose than see you lose to them. As for the remaining Red River apes, I'll have someone bring them back to you, Joe, and provide land for them to live in. As long as there is demand from the Zhou family, there will be countless poachers. All right, Grandpa's busy. Play by yourself, won't you? Okay. Let's go down and take a look at the red carp then. It's King Red Carp. King Red Carp can understand our language, so don't say it wrong next time. Okay, understood. The place where the sacrificial ceremony will be held is just over there. The sacrificial monster's level and grade are used to determine the level of contribution. The scales would then be distributed according to the person's contribution level. Then how does the King Red Carp deliver the goods? Deliver the goods. It's here. Monster name, Dragon Blood Red Sand Carp, Red Sand River Lord, monster level, 44, Lord tier, monster grade, perfect, monster attribute, water, monster skills, water mastery LV3 hardened scales LV2. A perfect grade Lord tier, huh? It's King Red Carp. Quick, everyone, take out your sacrifices. It's King Red Carp. Quick, everyone, take out your sacrifices. Everyone shall take the scales in the order of offering sacrifices, or else you'll anger King Red Carp. This is the first time I've seen a veteran lord use its ability. Its hydrokinesis is just as mystical as in fairy tales. I wish I could take a closer look. I wonder what Grandpa's Lord tier familiar is. A wild lord can't be observed up close, but I can touch one that belongs to the family, right? South Africa Lusaka. Which area is it now? There's a high-energy spatial reaction nearby. The white-bellied space worm has become agitated and it's most likely a spatial rift. Hurry! Send a red-spotted falcon and a white-bellied space worm to go check out the target location. Oh, damn. Fly higher. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, no. Yuzhou outskirts Ji Hanwu's villa. Lusaka has experienced a high-energy reaction. A new active spatial rift has appeared and Lusaka is warmly welcoming monster trainer from all across the world to head over to the city. Grandpa, shouldn't the appearance of a spatial rift be treated as something very serious? Why does it feel as if it's something very good? Of course it's dangerous, but which place isn't dangerous these days? Up until now, only 3 spatial rifts have been discovered. Temporary spatial rifts only appeared during the early periods of the cataclysm and none of them have shown up within the last 2 years. So those who think they're strong see the appearance of the spatial rift as an opportunity instead. Spatial rifts mean new familiars and, more importantly, new familiars from other worlds. New things are always popular. You should understand this. This logic is the same no matter where you go. Oh, right. This is the card to the villa's laboratory. The materials you wanted me to help you look for have been mostly found. See if you can put them to use. But I must say, if you want to raise your familiars, you can look for the advanced level monster breeders in the company. Consulting with them should be better than experimenting on your own. Thanks, Grandpa. Grandpa doesn't know that I have the system. The system is way much more reliable than any advanced level monster breeders. All right, enough of that. You've just come back, so rest here for 2 days. Grandpa, can I see your familiars? White is here. Go find it yourself. Backyard Lake, White should be its name, right? I've searched the whole house, but I couldn't find it. Forget it on such a hot summer day, I should just enjoy a cooling bath in the lake. Wow, it's really cooling. Huh? Why am I flying? Flamey. Flamey, save me. Don't look down, don't look down. White, this is your little master, so play gently. Huh? Master. Flamey. Holy moly. This is a dragon? A real dragon? Monster name, White Aquatic Dragon, Monster Level, 50, Lord Tier, Monster Grade, Perfect, Monster Attribute, Cloud/Water, Monster Condition, Healthy, Acting Cute, Monster Skills, Water Control Level 4, Cloud Control Level 4, Hardened Scales Level 3. Special Characteristics, Cloud Walker, Rain Armor Effect 1 Passive Skill, when within clouds, fog, or cloud-type environments, the aquatic dragon's agility and speed will be greatly increased. Effect 2 Passive Skill, when within lakes, oceans, rivers, storms, or other water bodies and water-type environments, the aquatic dragon's scales and claws will become much harder and more powerful. Note, effects are stackable. Requirements for promotion to Epic Grade: 1. Pure Blood Evolution 2. Calamity Evolution 3. Water-type Evolution. Although both have the blood of a dragon, the White Aquatic Dragon definitely easily surpasses the Dragon Blood Red Sandcarp in both level and ability. Its special characteristics are both passive skills. One increases its speed and agility, and the other increases the hardness and power of its scales and claws. So you can imagine just how terrifying its physical capabilities are. White Dragon is the highest leveled familiar that I've ever encountered, but maybe because I'm an ally, it has fully suppressed its aura. I don't feel an ounce of pressure from it. Then. I'm so sleepy, how stingy. Looks like I won't be able to pat it. How boring. I'm going. What is with that "what ya gonna do about it" expression? I should just go back and level up silly. DZ and Stripey's grade has also dropped a level due to their promotion. I'll need to raise them back to perfect grade. Villa's Simple Laboratory. Last time, the green serum had caused Silly to turn into its current jade green color, but this time serum is red. Does that mean Silly can? It's working. This aroma is pretty nice, and a bit familiar. It's like some kind of fruit. Green apple. This. Monster name, Dimensional Jellyfish, Monster Grade, Perfect, Monster Level, 20, Monster Attribute, 1, Space 2. Wood, Monster Weakness, 1, Electric Type 2. Ice Type 3. Afraid of fish? It's okay. At least in poor light conditions, the color won't be obvious, it's fine. As if. Morning boss. You're here rather early. Jiwenzong is the first to arrive at the training ground, but the last to leave almost every day. Let's try that again. He's so hardworking. It wasn't a waste for me to help him. Flamey, same as before, 2 at a time. Flamey's flames have grown significantly more powerful since last week. Right now, firing 2 continuous fireballs is easy for it. Our training seems to be extremely effective. However, training a fire-type familiar in the summer is torture. Head Gao. We've begun the recruitment process. As you've instructed, we opened up some jobs for orphans or children from single-parent families this time. When you have time, do come and monitor our work. No need. Although we're nominally in a superior and subordinate relationship, I'll be spending most of my time training my familiars. I'll leave the daily work to you. All right. Many in the company are saying how generous Head Gao is. Recruiting children was illegal back in the days, but in today's world, giving these children some easy work to do so that they can afford a meal is a good deed. All right, stop trying to curry favor with me in front of the child. Keep a lookout for promising talents and let me know if there are any. Character first, capability second. Understood. What's going on over there? I heard a monster appeared in the factory and a lot of workers went missing. Their family members have come looking for them. So Manager Shui is probably discussing the search and rescue mission with Security Supervisor Jiang. Looks like the discussion isn't going well. Supervisor Jiang, what's the situation right now? Have you found the monster? Head Gao. The workers were found and were sent to the hospital. They've sustained grave injuries but were able to avoid death, but the monster is a slippery thing. It fled into the underground sewage system. Just who told him about this? Dealing with a clueless grandiose toff like him is the most troublesome. Sewage system? How did a monster manage to enter the factory through the sewage system? Were the underground defensive installations damaged? If so, it needs to be resolved quickly. It'll be troublesome if more monsters come in through the underground sewage system. Head Gao, there are no defensive measures placed in the sewage system. There's only an alloy gate that discharges liquid waste from the factory. No defensive measures? Supervisor Jiang, what's the meaning of this? We thought that the water pressure would be enough to prevent the monsters from entering the factory, and we have the alloy gate, don't we? Do you think we've time for this? I only know that people have been seriously injured in a supposedly safe working environment, hindering our work, and this is the result. Supervisor Jiang, show me the way. Manager Shui, you stay here and deal with the aftermath. Yes, Head Gao. Who doesn't know how to talk in public? Factory yard. Head Gao, this is where the monster disappeared. There are definitely no lower-tier monsters living in the sewage system, and I remember that Grandpa has a familiar living there. All potentially dangerous monsters have probably been exterminated by it already. I'll go take a look. Wait, Head Gao. Best leave this sort of thing to us. You're going to send your four-winged devil mantis? Devil mantises aren't suited for combat in damp, dark places. It's not cut out for the job. Ugh. Humph, do you think I don't know that? If it wasn't for this, I would have gone down there long ago. Sheltered brats like you, all like to act tough. In the end, we're the ones who have to clean up after you. Worry not, I believe in my familiar. It can adapt to all sorts of environments. Right? I believe in your ability, Supervisor Jiang, but every familiar has its limitations. Four-winged devil mantises are suitable for combat in wide, open spaces. Besides, something major has happened in the factory. I need you to maintain order. He's actually helping me out? This brat is a bit different from the others. Be careful, Head Gao. It's not a high-level monster, but its movements are quick and agile, and it can also climb on walls. Watch out from above. Once you're down there, walk westward and you'll reach the alloy gate, okay? Dizzy, Stripey, let's go. You guys, we're not here to play. But come to think of it, I don't feel nervous at all. What's wrong? Is there something up there? Holy shit, a cockroach this big. Stripey. So fragrant. Master, can I eat? Can I eat? Yes, yes. Yummy food, yummy food. Yummy food flew away. A flying disc. Giant flying disc. Wow, amazing, amazing. Looks like normally the alloy gate would be tightly shut. It should only open when the factory discharges wastewater. Could the two monsters have slipped through the alloy gate and gone up against the current when it was opened? Weird, they were actually able to go against the current and go through the gate. What made these two cockroaches so determined? God damn it. Damn, this many. What's that sound coming from inside? Stripey, go. Dizzy, watch our backs. Flamey, burn them. Huh? That fat one that's ordering the other cockroaches is probably their leader. The sound I heard just now was probably it giving them orders to attack. Stripey. There. Get their leader first. Yes. They finally dispersed. Seems like these gigantic cockroaches were the cause of the factory's accident. The numbers are there. There'll always be one or two that coincidentally rush inside when the door opens. What's the matter, Stripey? Something's moving in my mouth. It's moving, it's moving. Monster name, Dark Daughter, Parasite Subbody, Monster Level, 19, Monster Grade, Perfect, Monster Attribute, Dark, Monster Hobby, Eating Metal, Monster Weakness, Hates Sunlight, Parasite Characteristic, Suck up blood and fat beneath the host's skin as nutrition. Enables the host to recover their physical strength, repair their inner wounds, and upgrade their outer skin's defensive power. A type of parasitic plant? A subbody, its grade is pretty good and its strengthening attributes aren't bad either. Sorry. You're still very young, yet you have so much to bear. Yes, that's it. There's another one on the left. Ahem, I can tell you don't have the habit of rinsing your mouth regularly, Stripey. Dizzy, we'll be counting on your sense of smell to swing by our new friend's place for a cup of tea later. We'll find the main body if we follow the subbody. What's going on? Boss, there's a big fellow behind us. But I don't think it has ill intentions. No ill intentions, Monster level, 39. Phew, it's level 39. If we fought, we definitely couldn't win. Why would such a scary monster be in the sewer? I thought Grandpa's familiar had cleaned this place up. Wait, don't tell me it's Grandpa's familiar. Shit, if Grandpa finds out about this, I'll be laughed at again. Dizzy. You still remember the smell of those black threads, right? I've suffered emotional damage, so I need something to make up for it. Found you. Flamey, block it. Dizzy, electrocuted. Seems like its parasitic relationship is more similar to symbiosis. The Dark Daughter can't give a forced command to the host. But it's also good this way. All I need is its ability and not its thoughts. Struggling is futile, hee. How's the situation? It's already taken care of. Get someone to fix the crack in the ground. Dummy, take this. Dizzy, you guys head back first and rest. This daughter is a bit dumb. It's searching for blood and flesh on a skeleton. Dummy, what are you doing? Squirm, tickle. No like. Forget it, it can't be tamed in such a short amount of time. Section Chief Wang, find a bulletproof glass box to keep it in. Grandpa, what's up? You can come back now, Xiaoping. Come back? But I just arrived not long ago. I haven't managed to get anything done yet. Your personal laboratory is ready. Come back and have a look. It's ready? Yeah. I'll head there right now. Inside a cave behind the lake of Ji Hanwu's villa, Grandpa, this is a little too high profile. This is nothing. Go touch that beam of light. The door opened. This is way too posh. Wow, how is it? Are you satisfied with the laboratory? If you aren't, we can build another one. I'm very satisfied. Xiaoping, let me introduce you to two people. These two are the only two advanced monster breeders in our company, Ding Yimiao, Su Hemming. Nice to meet you, my name is Ding Yimiao. Chairman Ji, I was in the middle of an experiment. 20% increase of the experiment budget this month. Chairman Ji is wise. This is my grandson, Gao Peng, an intermediate monster breeder. To be an intermediate monster breeder at such a young age is indeed outstanding. Ha ha ha, not at all. This kid's talent is just normal, actually. You guys should stop praising him or else he'll become arrogant. I invited them here to help you with your experiment. If there's any experiment you want to do, you can seek guidance from them. Grandpa, I want to create a few evolution agents first. I discovered a few evolutionary pathways of some familiars. We can directly create experimental drug agents for them. If we could produce standard drug agents, we would definitely make a considerable profit selling them while increasing the Southern Sky Group's reputation. Really? My grandson is so damn good. A real genius. I'm so happy. Ha ha ha. Grandpa, you're really not suited for acting. Your acting skills are actually even worse than Sister Tang Tang's. As for these two, they're probably laughing at me for pitching such a ridiculous idea. After all, even an advanced monster breeder might not be able to produce a stable familiar evolution agent. Alright, seems like I'll need to produce results to make my point. Grandpa. Teachers. This is a new reagent that I developed myself. I call this reagent the Bloody Butcher. The main ingredients of this drug agent are bloody fruit, golden thread fungi, and the organs of the black magic spider. And as for the test subject, a common ape-type monster, the Black Raging Kong. The Black Raging Kong? Aren't the reagents for its two evolutionary paths already very matured? Well, the ingredients that young Master Gao suggested are easier to acquire. If this reagent can successfully evolve the Black Raging Kong, then it'll be a very successful improved version. An improved version? For the first experiment, I, naturally, need to leave you guys with an exceptionally deep impression. Because the experiment is a bit intense, a large amount of anesthetic spray is required. Wait until the Black Raging Kong is unconscious, and use the machine to inject the reagent. This is a never-before-seen reaction. Just having this kind of intense reaction is worth researching. Even if this fails, I can still discover many useful things from this experiment. Ji Hanwoo's grandson is really something. Monster name, Blood Raging Kong, Special Bloody Evolution, Monster Level, Level 10, Monster Grade, Excellent, Monster Attribute, Blood, Monster Preference, Quiet and Light Music, Monster Weakness, 1, Septic Blood Berry 2. Grasshoppers, Requirements for Promotion to Perfect Grade, 1, Advanced Bloody Evolution. It's evolving. It's actually evolving. This is astounding, Chairman G. I've never seen this kind of evolution method before. So you're saying no one has discovered this monster before, right? That's right, there is no such ape type currently known. Xiao Su, test it with the Soul Crystal Obsidian. Yes. Teacher Deng, what's a Soul Crystal Obsidian? This Soul Crystal Obsidian is a type of natural stone. It's a mutation of an obsidian. After being treated, it can be used to test the grade of any monsters below lower tier. The results are out. Blue, it's excellent grade. The red one has already succeeded. Then the other three, Xiaopeng really does keep surprising me, but if the public got wind of his talent, it could put him in a lot of danger. What happened today is a company secret. It's forbidden to share what happened with anyone. Understood. Chairman G, I understand. Have you given this monster a name? You're the first person to create this type of monster, so you should name it. A name. Then let's call it Blood Raging Kong. I name these three reagents Earth Reagent Type 1, Petrochemical Reagent Type 1, and Royal Reagent. This giant ant has already been injected with the petrochemical reagent. Let's view the result together. A lack of long-ranged attacks is a common characteristic among monsters during their early stages. But it's hard to change their agility, as that would involve changing their whole body structure. However, it isn't hard to raise their defenses. Monster name, Stoneheart Ant, Monster Level, Level 7, Monster Grade, Excellent, Monster Preference, 1, sugar water 2. Tree sap, monster condition, healthy, inflated. This is the result of the reagent. I'll call it stone hard ant. This one is also excellent grade. That's not all. Let's take a look at the result of the royal reagent. The wolf mountain sparrow is a common bird-type monster in Shanxing. It evolved from the russet sparrow that had existed before the cataclysm. The wolf mountain sparrow isn't very big, but it's fast. Moreover, it has a fierce temperament. The inside of its beak is covered with sharp teeth. After the royal reagent was used, it evolved into an emperor wolf mountain sparrow, and its grade went from normal to excellent. However, the royal reagent has a small defect. The continuous use of the royal reagent can evolve a monster to perfect grade, but it also makes it harder for it to be promoted to Lord tier. A reagent that can guarantee a monster's evolution to perfect grade with continuous use, and the only drawback is that it'll be harder for it to be promoted to Lord tier, you call this a defect? As for the Earth reagent, it can evolve the Golden Light Dog into the Earth Golden Light Dog, and its grade will be increased by 1. Its strength and toughness will also experience varying degrees of increase. Ha ha ha, in the future, if you need any materials, just ask your grandpa. Also, you only need to tell me any results from your future experiments. You don't need to report it to anyone else in the company. Okay. Prepare to mass-produce the Bloody Butcher reagent, the Earth reagent Type 1, and the Petrochemical reagent Type 1 and sell them to the public. The Royal reagent has more value, so we won't sell it yet. Then we'll return to our positions now, Chairman G. Youngsters nowadays are terrifying. I'm afraid that he isn't that far behind me. Yes, perhaps he will surpass us in less than 2 years. Our path is no longer lonesome. Having a personal laboratory is just to make it convenient for me to produce reagents to hand to Grandpa. With the system, I don't need to carry out experiments to research the evolution pathways of monsters. Staying in the laboratory is just a way to enjoy the air conditioning and waste time. Grandpa, are there any expeditions being organized by our group lately? What? You are interested in the wild and want to be a world hunter? Don't you think world hunters are cool, Grandpa? There's a very special group in the monster trainer community known as the World Hunters. Every world hunter has their own title. They are celebrities in the monster trainer community and are also one of the most unique and powerful monster trainer organizations. Unlike most inactive monster trainers, they would go deep into the mountains and explore unknown areas where humans hadn't set foot yet. They are the explorers of the world and the warriors of the wilderness. The military needs to defend the base cities and protect humanity. Nearly half the known areas that humans have explored so far have been scouted by the world hunters. Just thinking about it makes me excited. You've always been wild ever since you were young. It's not that you can't go out into the wild, but you need to train your familiars more. The way your familiars fight is too crude. The real wilderness isn't like a grove near the base city. Danger lurks everywhere. So before you get my permission, you can't go into the wild. Otherwise, I'll break your legs and have you stay in bed. I have the shifting constellations technique, so if you want to break my legs, you'll need to break all of my familiars' legs first. Dizzy, Stripey, Silly, Flamey, Flamey can be excluded. Note, Dizzy has hundreds of legs, Stripey has 8, and Silly has a lot of tentacles. Wake up tomorrow at 6 o'clock and bring all of your familiars for special training. Yes. 5:57. I asked you to come at 6 o'clock, and you really came exactly at 6 o'clock. You're quite punctual. Since you're so punctual, I want to reward you with 30 push-ups. What? But we humans can never beat a familiar, and we have the protection of our familiars, so there's no need. No need? This is outrageous. Even a normal tier black raging Kong wouldn't necessarily be able to destroy the tree with just one kick. You don't need to train because you have the protection of your familiars? How naive. If nothing else, don't you need the stamina when running away from danger? We're monster trainers. Protecting our own lives is the most important thing. As long as we're still alive, we will have a chance to change the tide of a battle. Grandpa isn't wrong. Although the strength that comes from the feedback from our familiars is small, if our familiars are high-leveled enough, the amount of power that's given to us through the feedback will also gradually increase. That's why with the increase of the number of familiars and their levels, a monster trainer's strength will slowly surpass that of a normal human's. By the way, I've only used 30% of my strength just now. 30%? Wow. Hee, Xiao Peng will surely worship me now. You just wanted to show off in front of your grandson. Dizzy is an electric type. What a coincidence. I have a familiar who may be able to give it a push. Come out, Thunder God. Monster name, Thunder God Snail. Monster level, level 39. Monster grade, epic. Monster attribute, electric water. Monster state, healthy, stable. Monster skills, Thunder Mastery level 3, Water Mastery level 2, Hardened Shell level 3, Special characteristics, Electric Shell, Effect 1, Passive skill, Thunder Mastery +1, Effect 2, Active skill. Fully releases all the electric energy saved in its electric shell, creating a catastrophic thunderstorm within a certain range. Requirements for promotion to Legendary grade, Thor's Stone X1, 30 tons of healing water. I found the Thunder God Snail in the ocean. It isn't very strong, but it has a very gentle character. That should be enough to train Dizzy. So it really was Grandpa's familiar that we saw in the sewers. Go on. The Thunder God Snail's attribute is similar to yours. You should know that it's your senior, and you need to listen to your seniors, understand? Dummy. Gao Ping, you don't want me anymore. Gao Ping, you've changed. Train properly. How could I have a familiar who's this cowardly? You're the coward. You're the most cowardly. I learned it from you. Thunder God Snail, I will be handing this disobedient familiar to you to train. Please don't hold back. Thunder God said it's no problem. Leave it to it. Grandpa, what about Stripey, Dummy, and Flamey? Let Flamey train with Dizzy. Although the Thunder God Snail is a water and electric type, they're both elemental types, so there are a lot of similarities. Dummy is a ghoul type, and it has a close-range fighting style. How are you planning on developing Stripey? Defense and control. It's a tank that has the ability to limit others' fighting capabilities. Then we need to train its control and counterattack abilities. White Dragon, you're the training partner for Dummy and Stripey. Big Fish. Then, let's begin. This light is, Stripey realized its Earth-type ability on the spot. It's digging a hole as a trap? I didn't expect Stripey to use tactics. Monster state, Berserk. No. Stripey is agitated again. It'll be troublesome if Stripey goes crazy. It actually landed a hit. Ha ha ha. Stripey and Dummy still need more training. Although the gap in levels is quite big, they were defeated way too quickly. How are they doing? You're powerful. I'm not as powerful as you. This is what I could do when I was at your level. This is my true power. Wow. Actually, it's not as hard as you think. For us, controlling electricity is a natural talent, just like how you can walk with the hundreds of legs you have. Because that is your talent. You'll be able to do it if you practice, but for this bird next to you, walking with hundreds of legs at a time is something impossible. Am I right? What does this have to do with me? I don't care how many legs you have. Your legs are still short anyway. You were able to create a fireball on your first try? Even I had to try a few times before I succeeded, but this one-legged bird succeeded in just one shot. You have a lot of potential. Humph, what's there to be smug about? It's just channeling the hidden power inside your body. I can do it too. Oh, yes, this is my power. Now, the next step is to slowly release the power in its body. Come on, DZ. Out. I give up. Big fishy, don't eat me. Half a month later. Nice. Eh? Is the battle over? Not bad. Your reflexes and speed have reached the qualifying standards. The water controlling ability I used just now was on the level of most commander tier water-type monsters. If you can get close enough to the enemy under such conditions, it means you've already won half the battle. As for you, you're just a tank, so you just need to withstand attacks. It's okay, at least you're not afraid of being hit. As for Flamey, after all its training, it can control fire skillfully now. Impressive. And DZ looks like he needs more training. On the other hand, Silly finally reached commander tier in half a month. Its portable space has increased tremendously to as big as a rear compartment of a large truck. My dream of having a portable warehouse has finally come true. The training objectives Grandpa said have basically been achieved. I've already prepared the necessities needed for surviving in the wilderness, such as food, medicine, and tents. So, this is for you. What's this, Grandpa? A map, a tablet, and a compass. This tablet is solar-powered. There's an electronic version of the map on it, and you can also use it to make calls if there's a signal. I've already taught you how to use a map and a compass. It's a map of the interior regions. It shows the terrain of Yujo. It also shows where the dangerous areas are. You should refer to it often. You have a flying type familiar, so you have more protection than most monster trainers on expeditions. You need to learn to make the correct decisions when facing danger. As long as I'm here, I'll always be there to be your shield. Just do everything that you want to do with confidence. Grandpa. I remember that his hair had once been black. Okay. I'll be back. A jungle outside Yujo City. I should be here right now. There are way too many red circles on the map. I can roughly spot at least 10 of them. These are all territories that belong to lower-tier monsters. No wonder Grandpa said the wilderness is dangerous. In order for Stripey to get promoted to the epic grade, it will need to swallow an Earth Spirit Core, then sleep for 72 hours in black soil for it to evolve into an Earth Shield Spider. Earth Spirit Core, Earth Spirit Core. I'm not sure if it's because my soul strength has increased. Earth Spirit Core can be easily found deep in caves that are surrounded by mountains. But when I put my focus on certain materials, it'll show me where the materials can be easily found. Master. Big mosquitoes. Many big mosquitoes. Flamey, wait. Don't attack. Come down first. Master, why aren't we attacking? We should catch them off guard. The jungle is dark and full of thick trunks and dense shrubs. We don't know where the other mosquitoes are hiding. If we get surrounded, we'll be in trouble. We need to be smart when dealing with such monsters. This is made with the mutated Telasma cordata plant after the cataclysm. It's mixed with purple gold lavender, Scorpio gold sunflower, giant citron, and orange jessamine to become a super mosquito repellent. Now, it's time to witness a miracle. Easy, easy. This is basic. Simply basic. Let's see. First, we cross this river, then we turn right. Huh? Monster name, Storm Panther, monster level, level 26, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, wind. It's fast. Luckily, Demi blocked it in time, or else I would have been hurt. Come back, Flamey. None of my familiars are specialized in speed. Dummy's specialty is close-ranged burst attacks, but long-distance sprinting is simply beyond it. Letting Flamey chase it by itself is way too dangerous. Don't let me catch you, Panther. The next time we meet, I'll definitely skin you alive. Monster name, Golden Palm Tree Spirit, Monster level, level 29, Commander, Monster grade, Normal, Monster attribute, Wood, Monster weakness, 1, Fire 2. Electric. Again? This is the second time now. You think I'm easy to bully? If I don't teach you a lesson, you'd think I'm weak. Disease. Flamey. Attack. You like playing games with me, huh? Why don't you crank it up a notch? A core crystal of a plant-type commander tier monster will be able to sell for at least a few thousand alliance credits. Let's find a place to rest. This mountain cave is away from the wind and is hidden enough. There's also a water source nearby, so let's rest here. I should also mark it on the map as a temporary safe point. Quack, quack, quack. A duck? It's croaking. I'm just borrowing your place for a day. No need to make a fuss about it. You might want to leave before my familiars start feeling hungry. Quack, quack, quack. You can't even quack properly. What an embarrassment. Quack, quack. How did it even manage to survive this long with this low level of intelligence? Monster name, Adamantine Duck, Mutant, Monster level, level 10, Monster grade, Epic, Monster's current state, healthy, tired. Special characteristics, GUE power, passive effect. When being attacked, it has a certain chance to enlarge its body for a certain period of time. Its strength, defense, and speed will also be amplified at the same time. Forgive my rudeness. It's actually an epic grade. Forget it, let's go. We'll just try to reach our destination by today. Silly thing. It must have been hard for a mutant like you to survive this long. Next time you see a human, don't go up to them. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know how you died. Master, I'm hungry. I want to eat duck. Hungry, want to eat duck. Eat duck. Hungry? Dummy's the one carrying you around all day. You're the one riding Stripey. I learned it from you. Master. I know. Quack, quack, quack. Master, it's calling you. You can understand it? I'm a level 8 master in bird language, after all. Quack, 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 it's saying, wait for me, big duck, wait for me. Master, it thinks you're a duck. Ha? Could it be because I helped corrected its quacking? Don't mind it. Stripey, go faster. Otherwise, we'll have to spend the night in the jungle. It'll be very dangerous. Quack, quack. Stop. Stop. Shut up. Ow, that strange duck doesn't like me either. No one likes me. Mommy and Daddy don't want me either. It's Yao. Big duckies. Yao didn't leave. Master, I think this silly duck was abandoned by its parents. It's still a child. Are we really going to leave it here? Ha, fine, let's bring it with us. Since it's an epic grade, we're not at a loss. Up. We'll protect you. Outside Yujo City Stone Forest. High chance of Earth Spirit Core emergence, it should be nearby. 'Cause of the size of this hole, Stripey, Dummy, and Flamey won't be able to enter. Disease, you go in and take a look. See if there's anything that's giving off rich Earth elemental energy. Be careful. Come out quickly if you come across any monsters in there. Don't push yourself. Yeah. Monster name, Rock Scorpion, Monster level, level 11, Elite, Monster grade, Normal, Hiss. Quack, quack. Luckily, the monsters in this region aren't strong. Master, shoo it away? No need. Although this scorpion's level is higher than the silly duck, it's only a normal tier. It's nothing to worry about. Come, show me your true combat power. 10 minutes later. Yawn. Master, how long are they going to continue this shouting match? Hiss. Quack, quack, quack. Hiss. Hiss. Forget it. Dummy, chase it away. Just how on earth did you manage to survive for so long? Quack, quack. Master, I found it. Good job, DZ. Bring it out. Item name, Small Earth Spirit Core. Item effect, rich in Earth Elemental Energy. It has the ability to allow Earth-type monsters to evolve. It's small. Will this work? I remember reading that Stripey requires only one Earth Spirit Core to evolve. It didn't specify the size. Come on, let's head over to the location we marked just now. Sleep. We'll wait by your side. We'll wait here until Stripey awakes. Perhaps the master of this place will return later. Be alert, everyone. Night. Huh? Where did that duck come from? It's blocking the door to my house. Why did you bite me? Quack. My eyes. My eyes. What's going on? Why is it so noisy out there? When did this duck get so big? I finally understand how this simple-minded duck has been able to live for so long on its own. At first, I assumed its GUI power would only allow it to expand its body size to a certain extent, and that this effect couldn't be stacked. It's also a passive ability, so I thought it was a useless ability. Now that I've seen it with my own eyes, it's actually a divine ability. Truly, fortune favor the dull-witted. Maybe I can try and sign a blood contract with this silly duck. Come here. Its mindscape is bright in color. I remember Director Feng's book saying that this represents a lighthearted and happy mood. Wait, a tree with wings? Flowers and grass that have eyes and mouths? This duck looks dumb and silly on the outside, but its mindscape is pretty rich. Huh? Why is the mood changing? This is our child? Yes, its eyes are very big. But it has 5 toes. What a monster! What is a monster? We're all siblings. Surely they will leave some for me? You're not my brother. Go away. Don't come near me, monster. Monster. It really is a monster. Dad, this monster is bullying us. You 5-toed monster. Don't you dare come back. Why does everyone hate me? Why am I a monster just because I have an extra toe? So that explains why its quack sounded off and why it followed me after I taught it how to quack like an actual duck. Ha! Being cast out by its parents made this adamantine duck especially sensitive. Give it some attention and it'll want to stick to you. After all, no one has ever had the patience to listen to its story until now. Don't ponder about it too much. If you follow me, you can eat all the fish you want. Strange big ducky. Now that we've signed a blood contract, I'll have to give you a name. Since your feathers are yellow, I'll call you Goldie. Quack. HM? Monster name, Earth Shield Spider. Monster grade, Epic. Monster level, level 25. Commander tier, Monster attribute, Earth. Monster skill, Earth Mastery level 2. Monster state, healthy, happy. Special characteristics, Earth Spirit. The Earth Spirit Core has replaced its heart, increasing its affinity with the Earth element and making it lose its ability to merge with other elements. Passive effect 1, Earth Mastery level +1. Passive effect 2, it is under the Earth's constant protection. As long as it is standing on solid ground, it will be able to absorb the Earth's power and form an Earth elemental armor around its body. The armor's defensive power is determined by its Earth mastery skill level. Stripey successfully evolved and also gained a new skill. Our mission in the mountains is a success. Come on, let's go back. Yujo Mansion. The company needs me. Eat breakfast first before reading the documents. Grandpa really likes to worry. I'm not a child anymore. Let's look at the documents first. Groups of advanced divers discovered an unknown shiny object at the bottom of the Shihai Lake that drew swarms of huge carp to it. Item name, Forbidden Magic Stone, Water. The ingredient that I mentioned to Grandpa yesterday to evolve the adamantine duck has been found. The Forbidden Magic Stone is one of the ingredients required for the adamantine duck to evolve into a forbidden adamantine duck. I need to get my hands on this Forbidden Magic Stone. Once it reaches the legendary grade, that silly duck will be able to awaken a second skill. Have you looked at the documents? Is that the ingredient you're looking for? Yes it is. Thanks, Grandpa. That's great. I'll send someone to retrieve it for you. You just stay at home. I have another meeting. I'll hang up now. Just like that? Shouldn't I be the one out there fighting a battle of wits and brawn with the dangerous monsters in the wild in order to obtain the prize? And make an enemy with some rich brat that's aiming for the same prize too? This isn't what I expected at all. But why am I so happy about this? Shihai Lake. My God, just how many carps are in there? There's a carp infestation in the lake. I always knew there are a lot of carp in Shihai Lake, but I didn't think there would be this many. The Black Gate Group is offering 300 million Alliance dollars and 3 Commander-tier monster core crystals for this mission. Did you think this would be easy? Relax, there are many teams also aiming for the prize. We just need to hold out till the end. Why don't we turn back? Even if we might be able to pull the prize out from the bottom of the lake, we might not make it out alive, unless we have a flying type familiar. I don't think a flying type familiar will be of much use. Boss, look over there. That's the Golden Goose King. Retreat. If they want that money, let them have it. We're leaving. In the depths of Shihai Lake. This forbidden magic stone feels so peculiar. Is this the fate Mom was talking about? I heard Mom was able to become extremely powerful because she ate a very peculiar fruit. Who's there? Who do you think you are? Watch your tongue or I'll swallow you whole. Giant carp, stay back. This is our purple-backed carp territory. Shit. It's a sub-chief of the giant carp. Why is a sub-chief of the giant carp here? Don't come any closer. Behind us is our chief's most beloved daughter. Our king will be furious if you dare lay a fin on her. Would a bear fear the repercussions of eating a tiger's cub? No. Because a tiger would do the same to its cub if given the opportunity. The chief of the purple-backed carp slaughtered many of my kind. Me eating his daughter today is within reason. What? Swim. Go. We'll buy some time. Trap it in the water currents. You're all abominations. Your evolutionary pathway is all wrong. Brute strength is the only thing that matters. The glowing stone has disappeared. It's gone. Don't you dare swim. Hand it over. It's fast. What are you standing there for? After it. The stone was definitely swallowed by the sub-chief of the giant carp. Don't worry, boss. We've been tracking that sub-chief. It's here. Retrieval team, get ready. We've got what we came for. Retrieve it and let's go. Yes. Also, number 3, next time you control these monsters, tone down your dramatics. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment just listening to you talk. Humph. We found the sub-chief of the giant carp. Damn it, there are too many fish. I can't get through. Ignore them. Kill the sub-chief first. Look out for the Eagle King. Back off while we're still being nice. Sir, the item has been retrieved. Let's go. These people can search for as long as they want. Quack. I didn't think it would be an epic grade. It's epic grade now, and Xiao Peng wants to promote it to legendary grade? As of now, there are no known instances of someone successfully promoting a monster to legendary grade. At least I've never heard of any successful cases. Good luck. Grandpa believes you can do it. Don't worry, Grandpa. Other materials are expendable, but there's only one forbidden magic stone. I can't afford to fail. Its reaction rate is a bit slow. Sky blue. It's a success. Goldie, look what I've got here. Yellow ducky. I want yellow ducky. Drink it and this duck is yours. Wait, I only wanted you to drink the liquid inside. I didn't ask you to swallow the glass tube. Why is it shedding so many feathers? Is this the legendary saying of I've gone bald, but I've also become stronger? Monster name, Forbidden Adamantine Duck, Monster level, level 10, Monster grade, Legendary, Monster attribute, Gold, Monster state, Healthy, Sleeping, Monster weakness, 1. The Tianshu exorcising stone can cause extra damage to the Forbidden Adamantine Duck. 2. The Forbidden Adamantine Duck cannot use elemental energy. Requirements for promotion to mythical grade, 2 evolutionary roots, 1. Divine Adamantine Martial Duck. 2. Vicious Nightmare Suppressing Beast Duck. So the next grade after legendary is mythical. The ingredients needed are extraterrestrial starburst iron, star core magic stone. Just looking at where these ingredients originate from is giving me a headache. Whether it's possible to acquire them on Earth is one problem. Let's just show Grandpa the result first. Red. Legendary grade. You actually did it. My grandson has achieved something that no one else on Earth has achieved. We'll keep this between you and me. You'll tell the public that the duck was already a legendary grade monster when you got it. Understood? Grandpa, Alright, I know you have your own little secrets. You don't need to share them with me, and I'm lazy to hear them too. Then, this old fart will hand you the responsibility of promoting his familiars. Only Grandpa would unconditionally trust me like this. You're awake. Quack? Nothing, I was just thinking that you've gotten handsome. Quack. Quack, this is definitely the ugliest duck I've ever seen. Quack, quack, quack. I think this ugly duck is me. Big duckies, what have you done? Quiet. Master worked hard to make you stronger. We are noble bird-type familiars, we need to act with politeness. The audacity. Secret power, secret patterns. Strong resistance to elements. The effectiveness of the skill is determined by the physical condition of the user. Effect 1 passive effect, strong resistance to elements. Additional resistance to the water element. Effect 2 active effect, secret patterns will be activated temporarily when this effect is in use. A vacuum sphere will appear around the body, canceling all types of elemental powers near the sphere. It will also expel all elemental powers within the sphere. Based on my understanding, the first effect is a passive effect that increases Goldie's resistance to elemental attacks. And the second ability is to form an element-free sphere around its body, like an anti-magic field? A bald duck that is immune to elemental attacks and grows stronger the more it gets hit? Yuzhou University Branch Campus College Town. I'm finally here. Hi, junior sister. Need some help? No thanks. She also came to Yujo University? I should go register myself first. The registration for the Monster Trainer major should be around here. Hi there, you're a freshman, right? What's your major? Monster Trainer or Monster Breeder? Monster Trainer. I thought he would be a monster breeder with how polite-looking he is. Monster trainers are everywhere now. Unless you go out to the wilderness and enter the fray, it will be hard to find a job. Hi, you can register here. Did you bring your examination admission ticket? Yes. Whoa, what's wrong with you? We have a master here. This is the 11th ranked candidate in the whole Huaxia region and the highest scorer in a large base city. Junior brother. Let me show you the way to the dorms. Speaking of the well-known figures in our major, well, actually, someone gave all the monster trainers in all of the universities in Yujo all kinds of extravagant nicknames. But these nicknames are only used within universities. They're just for fun. If other people knew of them, they wouldn't approve of any of the nicknames. Except for 4 people. These 4 are the best monster trainers among all the universities in Yujo City. Everyone in Yujo City acknowledges them. Their abilities and fame greatly exceed the confines of a university. Of the 4, 2 are from Yujo University. One is senior brother Xue Ming, who is now a permanent honorary member of the council of the base of Yujo. The other is senior sister Lin Xinrui, who's a world huntress. She's not in Yujo most of the time, though most of the areas around Yujo were explored by her. Oh, we're here. This is the student dorm. Looks quite luxurious. Yes. They're all single bedrooms, 1 student per room. Although there isn't a lot of space inside, they're well furnished. And they all have air conditioning and a fridge. They were donated by the chairman of Yujo University, Mr. G. Mr. G? Look over here, junior brother. This is Mr. G's statue. Director of the Southern Sky Group, Ji Hanwoo. We just call him Mr. G. Mr. G is Yujo City's protector. Yujo City has been invaded quite a few times by dangerous monsters, but they were all pushed back by Mr. G. Yujo City doesn't have a good geological position. We're surrounded by mountains, and ever since the cataclysm, there have been a lot of monsters. If it weren't for Mr. G, we definitely wouldn't have been able to live as peacefully as we do now. Grandpa really contributed a lot. Outside Yujo City. Hold up. What's wrong, Captain? Bei is acting a bit weird. There was only one time when Bei acted like this before. And that's when a lower-tier monster had flown above our heads. What's happening? What is that? Meow. Numerous monster hunters have gone missing in the mountains northeast of Yujo City. Has the situation become so severe that White Dragon is needed to dispel the employees' anxiety? Level 5 Martial Law. It hasn't been imposed since Yujo City was established. Click. Grandpa, you're back. Your sister Tang Tang's Shadow Japalura was about to break through to lower tier. I just went and helped a bit. Thunder Shell Lord is at the peak of Commander Tier 2. It should be able to break through to lower tier this time. Was it successful? It was. The changes to the Shadow Japalura were quite significant. You might not even be able to recognize it. Grandpa, this time's martial law, it's a new type of monster. A new type of monster? There are still monsters that haven't been discovered? That's right, and it isn't only us here in Yujo who are facing this problem. There are signs of change all over the world. There's something strange with these monsters. There are some scholars who think that the myths of the past are not entirely baseless. Some are even starting to research the ancient myths. We're calling the monster Mountain Spirit. A top monster trainer went and took a photo of the monster's body. Its body is a mountain, a living mountain. A living mountain? Yes, but fortunately the size of the mountain spirits that have been discovered isn't that big. The largest one is only about 300 meters high. It's more like a big hill than an actual mountain. And perhaps because of their size, they move very slowly. But the surface of their body has a high lethality. We suspect that the missing monster hunters were killed when they accidentally entered the mountains while the monsters were disguised as ordinary mountains. Don't worry. I'll protect you even if the sky falls. Those mountain spirits are intelligent, which means we can negotiate with them. But as last resort, simple explosives or carpet bombings would be able to blow up those mountains. Grandpa, I'm not like you. I'm a selfish person. I don't want to sacrifice myself to save the world. I've never wanted my family to be so-called guardian angels, nor heroes, because being a hero is very dangerous. Oh, right. The Wanzai Moon Gold that you asked me to keep an eye out for will be delivered in a few days. Okay. Don't worry about these things and go have some rest. Grandpa gave me the Forbidden Magic Stone, and the Wanzai Moon Gold for promoting Dummy to legendary grade was also acquired by Grandpa. I don't even have to do anything. Gao Ping, you've really fallen. Before, I had to hide my power to protect myself. Now I have Grandpa, but the worsening situation doesn't allow me to sit back and waste time anymore. I have to produce more reagents. Then, let's go all out. A few days later, Yuzhou University. Dingley, what were the effects of the Bloody Butcher drug you bought the other day? Did your Black Raging Kong evolve? That drug was pretty good. My Black Raging Kong's fur has changed to blood red and its strength also increased a great deal. The only downside is its temper became worse. Haha, who knows when the next series of drugs will be released. Things have been tense these days. Everyone wants to become stronger. The production of reagents is really fast. Grandpa sent me a message? This looks like the hill we passed by last time. Monster name, Mountain Spirit, Monster level, level 48, Lord tier, Monster grade, Normal, Monster attribute, Natural/Earth/Rock, Monster skills, level 4 Earth Mastery, Monster state, Slightly injured, Angry, Monster weakness, 1. The mountain spirit's heart is the source of its life too. Moves very slowly. But I didn't see any stats of this mountain before. And it's only been a few days. A level 48 lower tier monster, it's a bit troublesome, and according to Grandpa, there isn't just one mountain spirit in Yuzhou City, not to mention the mountains around Yuzhou City are called the 100,000 Mountains. Grandpa? Huh? Why is the screen black? Isn't this a video call? Xiaoping, are you still at school? Class just ended. I'm heading back now. All right, you can. Grandpa, where are you? Your signal is very bad. My signal is bad? Well, it's not surprising. I'm at such a high altitude, after all. What did you say, Grandpa? I didn't hear you clearly. Go home first, Xiaoping. Grandpa will be back after his exercise. My old friend. Let's show them what we've got. We're here. Everyone, descend. Captain, the Mountain Spirit Core has been taken. Roger that. Continue taking samples. I'll report this to the HQ. This is a report from Yuzhou Military Base. 1 hour ago, Mountain Spirit Node, I was destroyed and had its core taken by Mr. Ji Hanwu. Good work. It's definitely because Mr. Ji couldn't stand the attitude of the mountain spirits, so he stepped up for us. How laughable of them to ask us to stop killing monsters or else they'll get rid of us humans. Especially when the experts we sent out found countless monster corpses on their own bodies. Gods may do what cattle may not. If those mountain spirits remain stubborn, we'll continue to show them what we're capable of. That's right, Mr. G gave the mountain spirits a clear indication of where we humans stand. We are willing to negotiate, but we will not yield. This is our bottom line, and Mr. G acted as the humans' representative when he delivered his punch to the mountain spirits. Continue sending our people out there. We must show them who is in charge here. Southern Sky Number 2 Open Air Test Site. Chairman G, regarding the mountain spirit you defeated, the sampling work has been completed. We will soon receive the results from the laboratory. Thanks to you, the military said they've managed to establish a temporary peace treaty. Once they gain consciousness and become sentient, they realize they possess great strength. They could easily destroy the lives of everything that lives near them, and they think they're all-powerful and that they're the lords of the mountains. That's why even though they possess intelligence, communication may not be possible. Only when they realize that their compatriots have fallen and that they're not invincible will we have room for negotiations. When facing a monster, sometimes fists are more effective than words. As expected of Chairman G. Please look over here, Chairman G. This is the Royal Mountain Wolf Bird Army we trained. They've met our required standards. This is the leader. Its strength is much greater than the other Royal Mountain Wolf birds. It's able to augment the entire army. Let's test their combat effectiveness. Yes. Chairman G, the strength of these Royal Mountain Wolf birds is absolutely beyond imagination. I really want to meet the person who created the royal reagent. This is a commander-tier swine-type monster. Under normal circumstances, mountain wolf birds would never attack a monster of this level unless they outnumbered it at a ratio of at least 10,000 to 1 or were starving. Caw caw caw. This isn't even their limit. If these Royal Mountain Wolf birds continue to take the royal reagent, their strength will continue to advance further. The person who invented this reagent is a genius. Not bad. Keep up the good work. Hee, of course, my grandson is a genius. I've already sent the materials over to Xiaopeng. He should have started by now. Here and here. It's finally finished, but this setup is way too ominous. Silly, hand me the box containing the Wanzai Moon Gold. As expected of a super rare material. My whole body feels cool just by holding it. Dummy, swallow it. Huh? A white bone steel appeared at the place where Dummy was previously. A shadow? There are shadows over there too. And they look like they're worshipping their king. Evolution Success Dash, Skeleton Tyrant. Monster Name, Skeleton Tyrant. Monster Level, Level 30. Monster Grade, Legendary. Monster Skills, Bone Hardened LV2 Control of the Undead Level 1. Dummy's level has gone up a lot this time. Along with the increase in grade, its level has increased by 4. Special characteristics, Blood Thread Heart. Effect 1 passive skill, uses a certain amount of blood threads to form a blood thread heart. When possessing a blood thread heart, the quality of all physical capabilities will be increased. The passive effect is lost when the blood thread heart is destroyed. Effect 2, activating the blood thread heart can trigger heartbeat resonance, which can be used to control the heartbeat of others in such a manner. Flame of the Undead. Effect 1 active skill, inserting the flame of the undead into an intact corpse will resurrect it and transform it into a bone-type undead, with strength proportional to how powerful it was while alive, but the resurrected undead cannot exceed the level of the Skeleton Tyrant. Effect 2, undead resurrected by flame of the undead can continue to grow, but cannot exceed the level of the Skeleton Tyrant. The Skeleton Tyrant can absorb the resurrected undead for its own growth. Monster Weakness, Light Type. From this evolution pathway, Dummy gained a new skill. Flame of the Undead seems to be a type of summoning ability, except that it also has its limitations. A corpse is required or the ability will be useless. But the second skill effect, being able to absorb the energy of the resurrected undead for its own use, Indeed, living up to the name of Tyrant. Why did you become like this? Before evolving, Dizzy had to use all his strength for its mandibles to leave a mark on Dummy's bones. I don't know if Dummy's defenses have improved after the evolution, so the best way to test it out is to Dizzy, give Dummy's thigh bone a good bite. There's no need for that, right? Even though you two have become closer, Dummy's aura after its promotion still scares you. I'm not scared. Everyone has become stronger. Except me. I can't protect Galping anymore. I'll go after it. Epic grade Stripey, epic grade Flamey, legendary grade Dummy, and legendary grade Goldie. Only Silly is still the same grade as DZ, but DZ isn't like Silly, who doesn't have the desire to become stronger and only cares about drinking juice every day. Too bad we don't have the materials to promote DZ. It just has to be patient. Are you feeling insecure because all your friends have grown stronger? DZ, whether you're strong or not, you will always be my most important companion. Huh? Food, want? I want. Give me. Ha ha. Dummy, show us your summoning skill. Didn't Grandpa say this is a wind-chasing wolf's corpse? No matter how I look at it, it looks like a husky. You want to go out to look for materials for your little centipede? DZ is my first familiar, but because we haven't found any suitable materials, it's the weakest, so I want to try to promote it since I have had some free time lately. Don't hang around out there for too long. The situation with the mountain spirits is currently stable, but monsters are known for going back on their word. Sister Tang Tang is free nowadays, so let her join you on this trip. Grandpa, Hey, Tang Tang. It's me. Why are you always treating me like a kid, Grandpa? She's here. Monster name, Phantom Japalura, monster level 41, Lord tier, monster grade, excellent, monster skills, hardened scales level 3, heightened dynamic vision level 1, special characteristics, shadow assassin. One passive effect, when it is still or moving slowly, it will blend in with its surroundings perfectly, matching both color and body temperature to its surroundings. 2 passive effect, its special skin allows it to absorb sound as well as vibrations, allowing it to move silently and remain almost undetectable. It's just like a giant dragon from Western mythology. So cool. We have the same aura. Sister Tang Tang mentioned before that the blood and bearded vulture had to rely on manic training in order to break through to Lord tier. It became strong by testing its limits, but you became strong by getting hit. Same aura, I would have been surprised if it didn't detest you. Long time no see, Xiaoping. Sister Tang Tang has become prettier. What are you waiting for? Teacher has already told me the details, so let's go. Up you go. Wait. I still haven't gathered my other familiars. We're not out to play house. What's the point of bringing so many familiars? We'll be back in a jiffy. Stay safe. This is the first location, right, Xiaoping? Xiaoping? Yep, this is the place. Last time, I had to run around the jungle for a few days to finally reach my destination, but it only took you half an hour. Someone discovered lightning moths around this lake? Lightning moths like to live in damp and dark environments, and there has to be an abundant source of electricity close by. But where should we start? I knew I should have brought DZ along. DZ is an electric-type monster, so it'd be more sensitive to the presence of electric elements. Dummy? Holy shit! So many fish skeletons. Dummy, this is mass resurrection. Master, they can help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Have them pick up anything from the bottom of the lake that has a high concentration of spiritual energy, since Silly's portable space is quite big. This little skeleton of yours can resurrect monsters? Yeah, this is Dummy's new skill. That's a pretty useful skill, but isn't it already on the close combat evolutionary path? Why did it obtain a summoning type skill? It's not good to have such a jumbled skill set. I hadn't thought about that back then, since promoting a familiar to legendary grade is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I wasn't in a position to be picky. You have a good mentality, you're right, reaching legendary grade is more important. Only think about the less important things once you become stronger. As a legendary grade monster, its power also has to be legendary level. There are no limits to Dummy's Flame of the Undead skill, meaning it could even bring about a zombie apocalypse if it wanted to. Just this skill itself proves that Dummy is indeed legendary grade. You're back, but you brought back mostly sundries. Item name, Water Spirit Stone, low purity. Item description, a stone that contains high levels of water element. Can easily form a vein in the ground. Can be easily absorbed. Has a wide variety of uses. Seems like there's a vein of water spirit stone at the bottom of the lake, but the stone's low purity level suggests that the vein has formed only recently. Looks like there's nothing else in there. Let your little friends rest, but the discovery of the vein of water spirit stone is indeed surprising. Level increased, monster level, level 31. Increased a level? Level 31? Absorbing the energy of resurrected skeletons, is this effective? Shit. There's a mountain spirit nearby. This again, go. Wow, I didn't feel anything when it was dead, but why does this thing look so scary now that it has a consciousness? I bet those with weaker hearts would have had a nervous breakdown right away, though I too immediately ran away at the sight of it. Who, mans? I think that mountain spirit is calling us, Sister Tang Tang. What did you say? I think it said, humans, I wish to bargain. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Who knew we would receive information regarding that treasure from a mountain spirit, Lightning Bell Pine? Its evolutionary path is called the Six-Winged Thunder Centipede. After evolving, DZ would be able to fly, making it more agile. Humans, here, bathe me in their blood and I will tell you where the treasure lies. A cavity? There don't seem to be any powerful monsters here for a mountain spirit to be afraid of. Wait. That's... Monster name, Armadillo. Monster level, level 32. Commander tier, monster grade, normal. Monster attribute, earth/gold. Monster ability, earth walking level 2. Monster weakness, fire. Armadillo? An armadillo? There are a lot of them, down there. Could it be that these armadillo are the mountain spirit's weakness? According to the legends, armadillos can travel freely beneath the earth. The armadillo that they have evolved into must have a more powerful version of this ability. But for a gigantic Lord-tier mountain spirit to be weakened by a Commander-tier armadillo, it feels too surreal. Grandpa said before that these mountain spirits rely on their special senses like some brain waves or something to scan their surroundings for living beings. Would a mountain spirit really be afraid of a small armadillo? Smoke them out. Sister, I'm still on it. I've given you an armadillo. Now, can you tell me where we can find a lightning bell pine? Blurg, not enough. One armadillo is not enough, not enough. Tell me where it is first and I'll help you catch more armadillo. What if you go back on your word later? In the east, the specifics, need more armadillo, 4. I still need 4 more armadillo. Well, I hope you're a good monster that keeps its promises. Blood Eye, continue. Again? Sister Tang Tang, they're going underground. Xiaoping, move aside. Sister Tang Tang. Woo. Go, Shadow Japalura. Even a Commander Tier 3-headed armadillo couldn't escape, so brutal, so very brutal. You can tell us now, can't you? The thing you're looking for is on a cliff 5 mountains away to the east. You better not be lying, Shadow Japalura, go and search for it. We mountain spirits never lie. Ha ha. 10 minutes later. Sister Tang Tang, Shadow Japalura is back. Material name, Lightning Bell Pine. It's the real deal. So? A-okay. Pleasure doing business with you. Let's go. The mountain spirit should be at least a lower tier, so why would it crave those commander tier armadillo meat? I'm not sure. Maybe there's something in their meat that helps the mountain spirits evolve, or maybe there's something that attracts mountain spirits buried in the ground where the armadillo live. On the surface, it wanted us to catch armadillo to satisfy its hunger, but perhaps it just wanted us to get rid of those armadillo to whatever is buried in the ground all for itself. Oh ho, we haven't met in so long and you're already thinking like a wily old fox. Jokes aside, why don't we take it for ourselves? This is all just a guess. Besides, we got what we came for. We shouldn't be too greedy, Sister Tang Tang, there's always a next time. The industrial area outside Yuzhou City, Chairman G. Young Master Gao. Over there is where we process the monster bones. This way, please. We don't normally throw away the bones. They're either ground into nutrient-rich bone powder or fed directly to the familiars. Dummy requires skeletons that are over 3/4 complete in order to bring them back to life. Most of the bones in this factory don't fit the criteria. Factory Director Zhao, are the bones you have here always so crushed? Crushed? Aren't they still whole? From today onwards, try to maintain the integrity of the bones when processing them. Yes, Chairman G. Do you remember the way there? From tomorrow onwards, you'll go there and bring all of those skeletons in the facility back to life and absorb the flames of the undead from them. I taught you a few times. You should already know the steps, right? Yes. Dummy can evolve just like that? Are you sure you don't need Grandpa to help you search for other materials? We don't need any other materials. Thank you, Grandpa. Although this method is a little ethically questionable, as long as it works, then I have no qualms about using it. There's no need to be so polite with me. Now that Dummy is settled, the ingredients for the little centipede's evolution will be arriving tomorrow. I'll leave the rest to you. Let me accompany you on a walk, Grandpa. Brat, you're so cheesy. I don't need that. Oh, by the way. What's the tree you guys brought back? Grandpa, its name is Lightning Bell Pine. Its fruit can evolve the Z into a flying-type familiar. Not bad. Grandpa, I realized having a lower-tier flying-type familiar is incredibly convenient. If I have one, no, 2 of them. Dizzy? Dizzy. Come out, Dizzy. It's time for your evolution. Evolution? See? The ingredients have arrived. Come on, let's go to the laboratory. Evolution. I'll first need to prepare a special solution using these golden-winged cicadas, then I'll let the purple-backed thunder centipede soak in it. Ha, I should have asked Grandpa for an assistant yesterday. Hello. Huh? I'm Su Qingji, Mr. Gao. I'm your assistant. That high hairline looks familiar. Su? So Professor Su from the company's research facility is he's my uncle, Mr. Gao. Although I haven't graduated yet, I have been a member of the Student Council's Monster Breeder Department since I enrolled, so you don't have to worry about my skills. All right, don't just stand there. Come over here and I'll teach you how to handle these golden-winged cicadas. Oh, okay. First, pierce the head with a hammer. Then, use a knife. You have to be quick, steady, and precise when you pierce it, don't hesitate. Otherwise, it will struggle and damage its wings. When you take off its wings, don't rush, it's okay to be a little slow. You must find its joint and use the knife to gently detach it. See? You can detach a complete wing this way. Give it a try. I need to be quick, steady, and precise, she's researcher Sue's niece. That means her dad and uncle are both key executives of the Southern Sky Group. Well, most of the things that happen in this laboratory are classified, so Grandpa surely sent over someone trustworthy. I did it, Mr. Gao. But the more I see, the more she looks like a silly girl who just has a smart face. Mr. Gao, I finished. How are they? Not bad, you passed. Yay. Since you're done, you can go now. All right, let's begin. First, put the wings into the solution. Then, add the fruit of the lightning bell pine. The solution is ready. DZ, jump in. Evolution. What's happening? Thunder? I wish that heartless, ungrateful bastard gets struck by lightning. It's a success. Monster name, Six-Winged Thunder Centipede, Monster level, level 28, Monster grade, Epic, Monster attribute, Electric, Monster ability, Thunder Mastery level 2, Monster weakness, its heart lies in its 7th body segment. Hitting it there will render its whole body limp and numb. Special characteristic, Thunder Wings effect 1 passive effect, increases its flying speed and wing beat frequency to the point that it can affect its enemy's senses by producing a thunderous noise with its wings. The effect of said noise is dependent on its wing beat frequency. Effect 2 passive effect, the Thunder Wings effect will gradually strengthen all of the monster's wings. At first, it will only have 1 pair of Thunder Wings, but all its wings will be transformed into Thunder Wings later on. This process is irreversible. Thunder Wings are sturdier and sharper than normal wings. Possible legendary evolution pathways: 1. Dragon Blood Evolution 2. Storm Evolution 3. Darkness Evolution 4. Ancestral Evolution. Looking good, DZ. Heh, now I'm your strongest familiar. Dummy should have arrived at the slaughterhouse by now. I wonder how it's going. Pretend you didn't see anything today and delete this footage. From now on, turn off the surveillance cameras every time it's inside the slaughterhouse, understand? Yes. Hurry and send down the next batch. But, sir. No buts. Don't ask questions and just do it. Yujo University. Disease level is 28 now. Dummy has increased by 2 levels after coming back from the slaughterhouse, so it's now at level 33. At this rate, Dummy should be able to reach lower tier before the World Youth Trainer Championships. Classmate Gaopeng, do you have time today? Jun Moi? When did she get here? She scared me. The Students' Association just discovered a new type of monster. Do you want to come and take a look at it? A new type of monster? I'm interested, but would it be all right for a non-member to do so? The commission is from one of the seniors at our university. The Students' Association is just helping him to find trainers who can help. Is that so? Then there won't be a problem. Lead the way. It's this way. A buffet restaurant near Yujo University. Don't worry, I'll help you. This person's the one who made the discovery? He looks very haggard. I was also dragged here by someone else. Let's hear what he has to say first. This is Senior Li Yu. He graduated from Yujo University. Everyone's here now, Senior. Please tell us the situation. It's been a month now. I'm too afraid to go back home at night. I hadn't paid attention to it when I first heard the weird bickering. It was even interesting to listen to. The bickering continued for a few days until I finally remembered that. I live on the top floor. There's no one living above my floor. I went to check with my earthen golden retriever, and I could still hear the intense bickering from behind the door to the rooftop. But the moment I opened the door, there was no one there. The rooftop was quiet and empty. I couldn't see a single soul. Eek. Don't worry, there are many of us gathered here today. We even have familiars. Even if there's a ghost, we'll scare it off with our numbers. Ha, that would be great. At the first sight of trouble, carry me out of there and run as fast as your legs can carry you, got it? But I can't carry you, I'm just a duck. Just a duck? You're the only duck I know who can snap a tree in two with a single kick. My house is in front, everyone. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. There's no black fog or mysterious sounds I'd imagined there'd be. Where's your black anaconda? It's too big to bring around the city. Yuzhou's streets are a lot narrower than Chang'an. Hurry up. Let's go. And then, I'm home. This stench, something's off. It's the smell of a rotting corpse. What? And then, it's my fault. I shouldn't have left you at home alone. Quick, we should go help. If it killed a familiar, that means it's aggressive and not weak either. Should we let the police handle this? We're already here. Might as well see this through. The monster's level probably isn't that high. Otherwise, it wouldn't be lurking in the shadows like a coward. You scared of dying? I've dealt with more dangerous monsters. This is nothing. These people. Save me. What's going on inside? This. What kind of monster is that? Monster name, Green Haunt, Monster Attribute, Ghost/Ghoul, Monster Skill, Illusion Level 1, Monster Weakness, Light/Holy/Electric, Monster Status, Healthy, Nervous. Special characteristics, it feeds off of fear. It can convert the fear of other living beings into E-type attacks. Illusion, This white fog, a monster capable of altering its surroundings, must be above Commander tier. We're no match for it. Go. I'll hold it off. Remember to call the police. Department Head. My God. What kind of monster is this? Why is it growing bigger? I can't possibly defeat it. Run. Don't let his sacrifice go to waste. Scholar Gao, aren't you scared? Scared? Why would I be scared? If we were in ancient China, this green haunt would have been dubbed a ghost. But in reality, it's just a monster. If it's a monster, it has a weakness, and if it has a weakness, then it can be defeated. Goldie, go. Quack. Stop. That monster is at least Commander tier. Forbidden Domain. Eh? Where's the monster and white fog? They're gone. Look. Another monster has appeared near the window. What's going on? There's nothing to be surprised about. It's an illusion, and a good one at that. An illusion. This will teach you not to be arrogant. Eh? Wait. Why did you kick it out the window? Quack. I wanted to take it home and raise it. Who knew Goldie would send it flying with a kick? It won't survive a fall from such a height. Does she really walk without making a sound? Go. What's wrong? Look below. Someone was trying to take the monster's corpse. Can't believe someone wants it. All right, if there's nothing else, then I'll be going now. I've already taken care of the monster, so I'll leave the task of comforting Senior Lee to the Students' Association. Aren't you curious about its corpse? Someone called the police just now, so they'll be arriving soon. The corpse will be taken away by the police for inspection anyway. There's nothing to see even if I stay. I should just head back home. I've got nothing to do with it. It's not my monster. I saw a monster corpse on the ground and just thought I could earn a bit of money by selling it. It's true that selling monster corpses can earn money, but isn't his timing way too suspicious? Just as I thought, Goldie's Forbidden Domain is able to counter illusions, and together with its special characteristic of growing stronger with each hit. It has a promising future. I'll call a taxi and come up with some preparatory strategies once I'm home. Is that my ride? It arrived way too quickly. Southern Sky Group, please. Okay. Was there an empty taxi nearby? Mister, pull over ahead. I need to use the restroom. Hold it in, young lad. I'll drive faster. We'll reach the Southern Sky Group in another 10 to 20 minutes. Is that so? But this isn't the way to the Southern Sky Group. What? Quack. Goldie, beat him up. Don't be so hasty now, young lad. Fact you. You should have stopped when I told you to. Tell me, who sent you? This is a misunderstanding. I don't have anything against you. You don't have anything against me? Ha. You only have yourself to blame for not minding your own business. Ow, immunity to damage doesn't equal immunity to pain. This punch to the head still stings a bit. You're fine? This doesn't make sense. Monster name, Frost Corpse Monkey, monster level, level 20, monster attribute, Een/corpse, monster grade, excellent. Another corpse type? Just now it was a ghost type green haunt, and now it's a corpse type monster. They must be here to avenge its death, but I didn't expect retribution to arrive this soon. Hey! Now you're going too far. Fact. You dare touch Weird Ducky? What's with that duck? Why did it grow that big all of a sudden? Humph, what do barbarians like you, who only know how to swing their fists, know? My familiars fight with tactics. I've already tested it when we first signed the blood contract. Transferring the damage I received to Goldie can activate it passively. This ensures my safety in case the enemy aims for me instead of my familiars and rapidly increases Goldie's combat power, thus killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Hiya. Nice. You brat. Die. Xiao Ping, since you already know that monster trainers can receive a power bonus from their familiars, I'll now teach you a set of boxing techniques that can benefit both your health and also train you to effectively use this power you receive. The first step is to feel this power within your body with your mind. Then, channel this power to your core and increase your strength. Start from below and gradually make your way up. Channel it up to your calf, thigh, crotch and waist, back, shoulders and neck, then arm. Until it reaches your fists. You overestimated yourself. Don't eat it, Goldie. Who knows where that taxi driver drove me to? I remember Grandpa telling me to contact this person if I ever need some assistance. Young Master Gao, how may I help you? I encountered some trouble and I don't know where I am right now. I should be somewhere near the old city area. Can you find me and send over some people who know how to fight? Your location is being automatically transmitted to us the moment you call this number, young Master Gao. May I ask if you need us to rush over to your current location immediately? Whoa! So advanced. Come over, I'll wait for you. Over here. What are your orders, young Master Gao? You guys are even wearing the same uniforms. It makes you all look like the bad guys instead. Thanks for your hard work. How should I address you? Huanya. All of us here are indebted to Chairman G. Now we handle his less scrupulous affairs. If young Master Gao has any affairs that can't be brought to light, we're the right people for the job. After helping my friends with something tonight, I got into a bit of trouble with a shady organization. This person is probably one of its members. I understand. Leave this to us. Young Master Gao, boss, this person is probably a member of a Xiangxi-based criminal group. There are 7 core members in the group. 2 Commander-tier familiars, a mid-stage Commander-tier Night Terror Ghost, and an early-stage Commander-tier Ghost Child respectively. Only 2 Commander-tier monsters? They're so weak? And here I thought I was being targeted by a huge shadowy organization with hundreds of members under its command, not some mere thugs. All right, I'll leave the rest to you. They're just some street thugs. You can rest easy, young Master Gao. Everyone, our target is the Xingmao building in Yuzhou's old city area. Roger that. Capture those 2 Commander-tier familiars alive if possible, but of course, your safety comes first. Yuzhou in an urban village. Why aren't you sleeping? Something's wrong. Brother SI still hasn't contacted me yet. I can't reach his number either. Maybe we messed with the wrong people this time. Get dressed, we're leaving. My baby. I feel more at ease with you by my side. The back is clear. Let's go. Where are you two going at this time of the night? Someone's there. Attention. Subdue the targets using anesthesia bullets. Yes. The night terror ghost has lost control. Not to worry. Be careful not to fall for its auditory hallucinations. Mission accomplished. It hasn't even been 2 hours. You're very fast, I'm glad we didn't disappoint. Monster name, Red Blood Warhorse, monster level, level 32, commander tier, monster status, healthy, haughty, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, fire, monster ability, Sunfire level 2, description. It still retains the hardiness of the warhorses it has evolved. Please look this way. Monster name, Night Terror Ghost, monster level, level 27, commander tier, monster status, heavy injury, angry, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, ghost/ghoul, monster ability, illusion LV2. This horse should be Huangya's familiar. What a coincidence for it to counter ghoul-type monsters. Monster name, G-Spirit, Ghost Child, monster level, level 23, commander tier, monster status, healthy, scared, monster grade, normal, monster attribute, ghost/ghoul, monster ability, illusion level 1, description. One of the 24 mythical spirits of old, G-Spirit, aka Ghost Child or Wailing Night Spirit. Often being formed from babies who died prematurely, it is usually childish and timid in nature. Interesting, it's one of the 24 mythical spirits? Aside from the aquatic dragon, this is the first time I'm encountering a monster from an actual legend. Are you interested in this ghost child, young Master Gao? Ghost child? Again, what we call it is different from the name recorded in the system. Leave this G-Spirit with me for a while, I want to study it. Thank you for your hard work, Brother Huang. If you're free now, would you like to visit my laboratory? Yes. The company's recent hot-selling reagents all come from Gao Peng's laboratory, and the only researcher in that laboratory is Gao Peng, my boy. He can help you evolve, so don't you act haughty in front of him later. A man must not be corrupted by riches nor swayed from his principles and not bend under pressure. I shouldn't have shown Lu Biyu's biography. Now it's acting almighty and thinks it's some sort of pure blood red hair. Hey, big man. Do you want to eat this? I will not be swayed. Note, Lu Biyu was a military general and warlord from the Han Dynasty. What about now? It sure smells nice, doesn't it this? This is. I want it. Hee hee. I can fight for 300 rounds. All right. I know you're very excited after your evolution. Once we get back, I'll feed you more hay. They have such a good relationship. Ahem, you're back early today, Grandpa. I thought you were going to be stuck in a meeting until 12 again. Ahem, how's the progress with your familiars? You're just in time. They're training right now. Dizzy and Stripey are both epic grade and around level 30. One is more offensive and has the ability to fly, and the other is more defensive and can control the battlefield with its spider webs. As for the others, not bad, but kill. When did you learn how to conjure weapons? You're cheating. After being in the slaughterhouse for 3 weeks, Dummy's level is now 39. It's only 2 levels away from being promoted to the Lord tier. Goldie reached the Commander tier 2 weeks ago. It downgraded from Legendary grade to Epic grade, but it was able to reach Legendary grade again a few days ago. Those two are the best sparring partners for each other. There's one more week before the World Youth Trainer Championship. For you to be a referee at your current level is a bit iffy. If you want to convince the public and silence all criticism, you need to have a lower tier familiar before entering the competition. At this rate, Dummy should reach level 40 by the time it enters the competition, but getting to the lower tier is a little good luck. Also, the White Dragon is preparing for its breakthrough tonight. This is so sudden, but if the White Aquatic Dragon evolves, it will be promoted to the legendary King Tier Familiar, which is the highest monster tier that humans have made contact with. Okay, I'll help guard you tonight, Grandpa. Ha ha ha, you want to stand guard at your level? Just go to sleep. Villa's Lakeside. Looks like the evolution has started. How can I sleep? This is King Tier we're talking about. Huh. Monster level, 51. Level 51? It's already level 51? Didn't Grandpa say the breakthrough is tonight? Why is it howling when it has already made a breakthrough? Did something happen? Or does Grandpa have some sort of plan? This is why Grandpa told me to stay out of it. Urgent news. Ji Hanwoo's aquatic dragon is breaking through to a higher tier. The aquatic dragon is breaking through? It should be around the highest level of Lord tier. If it breaks through, it will reach King tier. This Lord tier aquatic dragon that's at its peak is why old G has the influence he has now and why the Southern Sky Group is able to act so independently. Be it the military or us, we're all forced to give in to his demands. Now that the aquatic dragon is going through another breakthrough. You're being too unreasonable. Ji Hanwoo is one of us. Ji Hanwoo is actually not bad. At least he doesn't throw his weight around. Besides, he's quite respectful of the military. That's only because you don't know what kind of person Ji Hanwoo is. It isn't that he doesn't respect the military, but because he's smart. If you knew about what he did in the past, you would know he isn't a benevolent person. That's right, if you want to be a guard dog of a businessman, go do it yourself. Watch your mouth. Am I wrong? Do you know how the other base cities laugh at our Yujo military? Why don't you talk about the number of people old G has saved these past few years? And how many precious resources he has given our military? Or how many people moved to Yujo just to receive protection from the Southern Sky Group? So are we going to make our move now or what? What the hell are you guys thinking? We haven't even finished dealing with the monsters outside, and now you want to start a fight among ourselves? If you want to argue, argue among yourselves. Longxing left first again. Really, that guy always has an attitude problem. Just because he has a strong familiar. That's enough. A decision has been made. Everyone is to follow orders and not interfere or they will be court-martialed. Senior official. What is it? Sir, I agree that we're not in a position to act, but can't we find someone else to take action for us? We can leak the information. There are definitely people out there who don't want Ji Hanwoo's familiar to break through. That's enough. Go back. Stop thinking about leaking information. There's no one in Yujo City who would dare touch Ji Hanwoo. No one in Yujo? I don't think so. That human didn't lie to me. There really is an aquatic dragon that's about to break through. Monsters with dragon blood are a great dietary supplement for me. Is it a trap? Should I risk it? Listening to its roar, it's definitely still in the middle of breaking through. I can't miss this opportunity. Where's the dragon? Chairman G. Xiaosu, I'm done here. How's it going over there? The security department has found a few other spies in the company even though we purged them once in the past. We'll use this opportunity to properly do another cleanup. As expected, the moment you show a hint of weakness, those rats will waste no time in scurrying out of their hiding place. Clean them up. Yes. The company's technology department, D department head Sue? Boss, it's locked. Go. Hiding a familiar behind the door? What a cheap trick. Xiao Wang, bring a few men inside and check the place thoroughly. Xiao Li, inform Team 2 to guard the exits. Yes. Captain, a lot of documents are missing. Captain, the files in the computer have been deleted. Oriot, go and find our cute department head, Zhao. Key. Swoosh. Damn it. That stupid tiger failed. It wasn't willing to sign the blood contract with me, yet it kept taking the gifts I gave it. It kept taking the benefits without giving anything back. Who knew that old fart Ji Hanwu still had a trick up his sleeve? His aquatic dragon probably evolved a long time ago. It was all an act. It's okay. The documents I possess have a lot of information about the Southern Sky Group's internal matters. If I can bring them to the Sky River Group, they'll have to at least give me the deputy director position. But it's a pity that even as head of the technology department, I'm unable to access information about the Southern Sky Group's technology. That old dog Ji Hanwu doesn't trust anyone. What a detestable fellow. That's... Grandpa, I had a new inspiration when I was helping Captain Huang to promote his familiar. This is a new type of reagent that can increase a horse-type familiar's endurance and strength. Here's the data. Oh, not bad. Chairman G. Dad? Why are you? Haha, I told him to come here. Xiaoping, this is old Su's son, Su Hedi. He's my right-hand man. Call him Uncle Su. Hello, Uncle Su. Young Master Gao is a genius who even my dad can't stop praising. I can't have someone like you call me his uncle. Su Hedi, the head of Southern Sky Group's security department. I've long heard about his big name, but I haven't seen him in person before. But old Su and Su Qingji both look polite, while department head Su doesn't look like them at all. But compared to the person, his familiar is more interesting. Monster name, Golden Dazzling Light Boxing Champion Kangaroo, Monster level, level 40, Monster grade, Perfect, Monster skills, Extraordinary Sixth Sense level, 2, Monster attribute, Light, Monster state, Healthy, Active, Monster introduction, a kangaroo who loves kickboxing and muscle training. It has become very strong because of its long-term training and a diet high in nutrition. It gained its extraordinary sixth sense ability through a mixture of natural-born talent and hard training. Extraordinary sixth sense? This is the first time I've seen this skill. A greatly enhanced sixth sense, the creature's visual sense, sense of hearing, sense of smell, sense of touch, sense of taste, and the sixth sense, the sense of danger, are all greatly improved. For most monsters, this skill is useless, but for monsters such as the Golden Dazzling Light Boxing Champion Kangaroo that do close combat, the skill gives it a huge advantage. As expected, the longer a monster's name is, the cooler it is. Guan Yi, I was the one who helped you pay off your father's 3 million yuan gambling debt. All these years, I've trained you as one of my trusted aides, have I not? Chairman G has treated me well. It's understandable if you wanted to leave. You could have gone anywhere you wanted and I wouldn't have bothered you, but you shouldn't have taken those documents and attempted to find a better future at our rival, the Sky River Group. Chairman G, please give me another chance. Xiaoping. If it were you, how would you handle this? I'd make an example out of him. Good thinking. If we were living in a peaceful era, we would obviously let the law take its course, but we're living in a new world now. Make sure there are no loose ends. If anyone asks, tell them it was an experiment that went wrong and that he, unfortunately, died at his post. Increase the compensation to his family by 2 levels. Yes. Chairman G. Please spare me. I was wrong. Please, young Master Gao, Chairman G. I've worked for many years with the Southern Sky Group. I've sacrificed my blood, sweat, and tears. Still thinking about what happened today? I was just thinking about what other people would think if we had forgiven someone who betrayed the company and leaked the company's internal matters to our rival. Would they think to try betraying the company too? Since they could just ask for forgiveness if they were caught? We can't set a bad precedent. Well, originally, I wouldn't have wanted you involved in these shady things, but as my grandson, you can't be raised as a sheltered flower. Don't worry, Grandpa. I understand. Ahem, White Dragon has been very playful these few days. I'll ask it to go catch a few high-level monsters for your little skeleton's leveling. Then I'll be counting on you, White Dragon. Dummy just needs a bit more to be promoted. A few days later, Imperial Airport. Give it your best at the Youth Championship. Junior June, show them the strength of Yuzhou University. What do you mean give it your best? Junior June will definitely be in the top 3. Good luck, Junior June. Huh? Isn't that Gao Peng? It really is Gao Peng. So he's also at the airport. But why is he at the airport? Didn't he already withdraw from the World Youth Monster Trainer Championship? Maybe he regrets it and wants to go watch the match live? Grandpa said someone from the capital would be here to pick me up. It's a pity. If Gao Peng also took part in the World Youth Monster Trainer Championship, there would have been 3 contestants from our university. I remember there are 3 contestants from the Imperial University. They're so proud of them, always claiming that they'll win the gold, silver, and bronze on the university forums. Guys, look. A convoy of 10 Dongfeng trucks. Could it be that some big shot from the other Bay cities has come to the capital? So high profile when they're just here to pick someone up. They must be scared that people don't know they're rich. Wait, why do I have a bad feeling about this? Young Master Gao, please get in the car. Wait, I need to go get my familiars first. Worry not, young Master Gao. We've already sent someone to pick up your familiars. They're in another vehicle right now. We can depart once you confirm it. Didn't I tell Grandpa that I wanted to keep a low profile? They're here to pick up. Gao Peng? Gao Peng had such a rich background. Didn't they say his parents passed away a long time ago? Hello, Grandpa Zhou. How young and promising. You're around the same age as the contestants, aren't you? Zhou Tianmin, one of the 12 elders of the Monster Trainer League and former chairman of the 9 Mountain Group. Not just around the same age. I was a contestant who withdrew. Actually, regarding the issue of letting you be a referee, your grandpa and I both approve, but old Ping Jiang doesn't agree. He doesn't trust someone as young as you. He wants a referee who's more steady and calm. Ping Jiang? Ping Jiang Man, who's one of the 12 elders? That's right. Originally, you didn't have to take a test. I took your grandfather at his word and wanted to forego it, but there are some people who are making an issue out of it, so I'll have to trouble you to come with me to take the test. That will shut those people up. Okay. Training room, we're here. Grandfather, what brings you here? This is my granddaughter, Zhou Mingming. She's in her 3rd year at the Imperial University. She's 2 years ahead of you. You need to call him little brother. He's Grandpa G's grandson. Hi, Sister Meng Meng. Grandpa G? Are you talking about that Grandpa G from Yuzhou? Yes. Don't look down on your little brother even though he's 2 years behind you. The reason he came to the capital is to take part in the Youth Trainer Championships. As a referee. A referee? He's so young. It is precisely because he's young that those old geezers want us to test him. This way, Xiaoping. The testing room is at the very back. I remember old G saying you have 6 familiars? At your age, possessing 3 commander tier monsters is already considered a rare genius. So, if you have 2 commander tier familiars and I slightly tweak the results. Grandpa Zhou, if that's the case, there's no need for a test. Dummy. Please give Grandpa Zhou a demonstration. Wait. That is. Monster name, Skeleton Tyrant, Monster level, level 41, Lord tier, Monster grade, Epic, Monster skill, Bone Hardened level 3 control of the Undead level 2, special characteristics, Blood Thread Heart or Flame of the Undead. Monster weakness, Light type, a Lord Halo. That ghoul type familiar of yours is a Lord tier. I was just lucky. It was all thanks to Grandpa. My strongest familiar is only a late-stage commander tier after more than 3 years of training. A Lord tier is already enough to defend a few small base cities. You little punk, you hid this quite well, haha, wait till I see their faces. It'll be quite a show. World Youth Monster Trainer Championship Live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I am Han Yun Zhang from Southwest Television, reporting live from the World Youth Monster Trainer Championship. There's an hour until the championship begins, but the atmosphere is already very lively. Reporting from Magic Television. There's only half an hour until the championship begins and contestants are starting to enter the arena. Let's now welcome the youngest of our 3 referees. How can it be him? Gao Peng. What? He's a referee? Is he the youngest referee? He's way too young. I'd believe it even if they said he's a contestant. Is that Gao Peng? People can have the same name but not the same looks. Chang'an City, the Han family's estate, this kid? Didn't he accept my money to withdraw from the tournament? Apart from talent, one's background is much more important to become a referee. Was the background check I did on him wrong? This kid sure is sly. What if he trips Xiao Lei up? Put me through to Director Chen of the Monster Trainer League. Mayor Han. Director Chen, can you help me contact Gao Peng? Huh? Mr. Gao is currently busy refereeing in the tournament. Perhaps you should call him after the match? If there's nothing else, I'll be Han Jing up now. Beep, Gao Peng. Silence. I am indeed one of the referees of this tournament, and I am only 18 years old. Only 18 years old? The minimum age requirement to sign a blood contract is 18 years old. Did he become a referee right after signing with a familiar? How can a pipsqueak like you be a referee? This is a setup. A setup. Dummy. Give them a show. Remember to limit the range. Don't accidentally injure anyone. That is, a Lord Halo. Gao Peng's familiar is a Lord tier. Is there anyone who still questions my qualifications? That's so scary. He's only 18 and he already has a lordlier familiar. Is that guy cheating? No wonder they invited him to be a referee. Otherwise, the other contestants wouldn't have stood a chance. The organizer sure is wise. Didn't you just accuse it of being a setup? Why are you taking your words back now? Here are the rules. Stepping out of field bounds is forbidden. There are no restrictions on the battle techniques you use. However, directly attacking your opponent is forbidden. The match is over when one of you admits defeat or when one of your familiars is unable to continue fighting. Contestants, please move to the command area. Let the first match of the tournament begin. Sigh, the victor is basically determined. This is kinda boring. It's a pity I can't place bets as a referee. Monster name, Skeletal Rhinoceros, Monster level, level 27, Monster grade, excellent, Monster attribute, Ghoul and Bone, Monster status, healthy, competitive, Monster weakness, holy. Although the Skeletal Rhinoceros is a higher level and its condition is better than the Swamp Monster, Monster name, Swamp Monster, Monster level, level 26, Monster grade, excellent, Monster attribute, Earth and Mud, Monster status, healthy, afraid, Monster weakness, 1, wood 2. Water. This rhinoceros is actually at a big disadvantage. Monster skill, ooze level 2. As long as its body isn't completely separated, it will be immune to physical damage. Despite being a ghoul type, the skeletal rhinoceros hasn't awakened any ghoul type spells yet. It can only rely on its strong skeletal structure to fight while being countered by the enemy's attribute. Damn it! The information I received stated that his familiar was a silverback gorilla. Where did this swamp monster come from? Idiot! Get a move on already. It broke free. Look! The swamp monster is catching up to it again. Dummy, if it were you fighting the swamp monster, what would you do? Chop it up. Classmate Han Lei is about to be eliminated. What a shame. Monster condition, mildly injured. So, do you want to admit defeat? Your performance has actually been quite good, it's just that you were a bit unlucky. I do hope that you won't be disheartened by today's defeat. I will not admit defeat. I haven't lost yet. Are you jealous that I can compete but you can't? Is that why you're pulling these tricks on me? Please, I'm acting as a referee now. Risking damaging my reputation just to get back at you? Only an idiot would do that. I'm only giving you a reminder out of goodwill. It's better to be a coward for a minute than dead for the rest of your life. The swamp monster is corroding your familiar. Defeat is just a matter of time. If you admit defeat now, you can still save your familiar. If you choose to keep going, then. Monster condition, heavily injured. Move aside. Skeletal rhinoceros, get up. TCH, does he still not want to give up? I got up, master. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and kill it. You must win. Master, stop whining. Hurry up and attack. This familiar's not bad, it has a strong will. You're unlucky to have met such a master. What? The fortified fiberglass protective screen, which could withstand even a commander-tier monster's attack, has been punctured. Monster condition, on the verge of death warning, please provide treatment as soon as possible. But this familiar's condition, was that last attack its last burst of strength? Contestant Han's familiar has fallen to the ground for more than 30 seconds. The winner is contestant Lucas. Master. Useless. Die for all I care. I'll just have father find me a stronger familiar. Congratulations. Thanks. Is that familiar okay? Does that contestant Han not have any morals? He just ignored his own familiar. Don't worry. We'll take care of the rest. You're a good familiar. Your master doesn't deserve you. I believe everyone is tired after watching a whole morning's worth of matches, but please be patient. Next up, we have the 30-second match of the first round. It is also the last match of the first elimination round. Huaxia Region's champion, contestant UGE. Monster name, Black-Scaled Tiger. Monster grade, perfect. Monster level, level 32. Monster attribute, dark. Monster ability, hardened scales level 1. Darkness mastery level 1. Special characteristics, Eye of Darkness. Passive effect 1. The Black-Scaled Tiger can see perfectly in the dark. Not only are spirits visible to it, but it also has a high affinity for the darkness element. Active effect 2. Looking at its target can make its target fall into a state of darkness, subjecting its target to a night environment that has the lowest visibility. Anglai Region's champion, contestant Brandy. Monster name, Wailing Serpent Tree. Monster grade, epic. Monster level, level 30. Monster attribute, wood. Monster ability, tough tendrils level 2. Accelerated regeneration level 1. Special characteristics, acidic sap. Passive effect 1. Its sap is highly corrosive. It can spray it from a specialized organ in its body and cause corrosive damage to an enemy. Passive effect 2. It leaves high amounts of acid inside the bodies of its prey. Passive effect 3. If its acidic sap is left to stew inside its body for a long time, it will gain additional effects, such as increased acidity or anesthetic effect. Monster weakness, fire. The champion of the Huaxia region versus the champion of the Anglai region. The winner is definitely UGE. But Brandy isn't weak either. He's Inglai Region's #1, after all. Let the match begin. Although the black-scaled tiger is 2 levels higher, its grade is 1 level lower than the wailing serpent tree. Therefore, there's a chance the wailing tree serpent is a bit stronger. Neither familiar seems to be weak against the other's attributes. The black-scaled tiger's innate ability probably wouldn't be able to have any huge effect on the wailing serpent tree. However, the wailing serpent tree has a much wider range of attack than its opponent. Still, the wailing serpent tree is a plant-type familiar. Like most plant-type familiars, it has a generally known flaw: its mobility is restricted. Both familiars have an equal probability of winning. The black-scaled tiger is making the first move. The black-scaled tiger created a dark region. But the wailing serpent tree is a plant-type familiar. It relies on infrared radiation to determine its opponent's position and not its eyes. Nice. This tree's attack can't even break my familiar's defenses. This is my win. Your win? I don't think so. The wailing serpent tree's attacks indeed don't have much destructive power, but the real attack is the corrosive effect present in the acidic sap on its vines. Monster condition: lightly injured, corrosion accumulation. This wailing serpent tree is pretty good. Besides its attribute, its patience is what makes it so scary. It's just like an old experienced hunter. It waits patiently for the black-scaled tiger to approach while using its sap to slowly corrode it. The winner has been determined. Ha, it's okay, I surrender, tiger, stop fighting. Let's go back. Congratulations, contestant Brandy. You are the victor of this match. You are very strong. I hope to fight you someday. I'll try to let you lose with your dignity intact. I will try my best. Bye. Brandy didn't understand what Gao Ping said. He thought it was a compliment. Try your best? I know you're not satisfied, but it would have been too dangerous if you had continued fighting. The serpent tree can regenerate, but you can't. Wait, contestant, I lost. That's all there is to it. If you're here to console me, you can save your breath. I don't need it. I don't have the time to console people. I remember your mother is the leader of the Shadow Blood Monster Hunter Association. I have a business proposal for her. Also, do you know what the difference between you and Brandy is? I probably have less experience than him. My black-scaled tiger was too careless. We probably should have tested his familiar's ability first before going in like that. No, that's not it. Seems like you still haven't figured it out. Your familiar's grade was 1 level lower than his. His wailing serpent tree is an epic grade familiar, while yours is just an average perfect grade black-scaled tiger. Epic grade? So that's why he was confident enough to send out a plant-type monster. Plant-type monsters not only have notoriously restricted mobility, which makes them nothing more than sitting ducks in the face of long-range attackers, but most of them are also at an extreme disadvantage against fire-type monsters. If your black-scaled tiger had reached epic grade, it would have had the speed and power necessary to shred the wailing serpent tree into pieces before it even had time to regenerate its limbs. I know of a way to evolve your black-scaled tiger. Let me know if you're ready to take the next step. You can come to find me when all this is over. A way to evolve tiger? He can evolve tiger into an epic grade familiar? Who exactly is he? World Youth Monster Trainer Championship Referee Waiting Room. Yesterday's news was all about you. You're famous now. Stop with the teasing, Referee Lee, it's only for a little while. Everyone will forget I even exist after the tournament. There are 32 contestants in the second round. The Huaxia team makes up only a quarter of that number. This number is indeed lower than expected, but it's not surprising. Although the Southeast Asian and African regions were less developed than our country before the cataclysm, their natural environment is very suitable for monsters to survive, so their familiars' fighting capabilities are very strong. Or should I say, very brutal. I've heard of that before. I'm from Kuanzhou, near the Southeast Asian region. They train their familiars by pitting them against each other. Pitting them against each other? Can you tell us more, Referee Gua? All the major Southeast Asian countries were combined into a single region when the New World Allied government was formed. A lot of children lost their parents in the early days of the cataclysm. These orphans were placed in training camps by the government. When they turned 18, the government would assign each of them their own familiars and let them fight it out until only one of them remained. They only choose the strongest from every batch. As for the others, the chance for survival was slim. So cruel? Even though some excessive brutality is understandable since the world isn't the same as before, isn't this way too much? Anyone who managed to come out of the government's training regiment alive would be able to enter the upper echelons of society in the Southeast Asian region. They would be guaranteed access to everything, from money to women, you name it. If they chose not to participate, these orphans wouldn't even have a chance of survival, so it's hard for us to judge them. An orphan, could we also set up our own training camp? It doesn't have to be so brutal since I can promote a familiar's grade straight away. For children like Li Junzong who lost their parents, this will give them a chance to survive in this dangerous world. Dizzy. What are you doing? Gao Peng's here? Where's Gao Peng? You may not know what the power of technology is, but I already know that you've been slacking off all this time. I wanted to give you a chance to realize your mistakes, but since that's too tall an order for you, from now on, for every hour you slack off, 1,000 more sets will be added to your training routine. Gao Peng, I can explain. I've been watching you this whole time. I can see your every action very clearly. How do you intend to explain? I like you the most. He. You think this will work on me? Gao Peng is the best. I'll let this one slide. Get all 10,000 sets done by today. I've got my eye on you, so don't even think of slacking off. They say every genius has their own quirk. We should be more understanding. The break went by so fast. Do you want to hear a piece of advice from a senior, Xiao Peng? Among the 12 contestants from the Huaxia region, 8 of them got through to the second round. Among those 8, 3 were eliminated in the matches in which you were the referee. So? There won't be an issue right now, but if more contestants from the Huaxia region get eliminated under your watch, then there are always people who like to find excuses to cover up their own failures. A tall tree attracts the wind, then, I wish you luck. Coming up next is the third match of the second round. The third match is between Gang Mu from Africa and Kim Mu In from Korea. Good luck, Kim Mu Appa, Sarengi. Another silverback gorilla and swamp monster, isn't the appearance rate too high? Especially the swamp monster. Almost every team has one. But the African contestant's familiar is a first. Monster name, Giant Tarsia, monster level 33, monster grade, perfect, monster attribute, wood, special characteristics, spiritual brain, effect 1 passive effect, thanks to its spiritual brain. It is endowed with incredible psychic energy and telekinetic powers. Effect 2 active effect, its spiritual brain also allows it to control low-level monsters that are mentally weaker. Monster skill, enhanced spirituality level 2, monster weakness, despite its powerful mind, the giant Tarsia has an incredibly weak body, so it lacks in melee combat. A Tarsia? Now that's uncommon. Monster name, Rainforest Scorpion, controlled, monster level 29, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, water, monster ability, fortified exoskeleton level 1, monster weakness, earth. Tarsiers are native to the Southeast Asian region. They are shy species which usually feed off crickets and other insects. The most interesting thing is, I heard they're emotionally tethered to their habitats. They would die if they were removed from their homes for too long. How did it sign a blood contract to become a familiar? Mom, it wants Mom? I've heard of a special training method that involves pairing young children who have undergone special training with ape-like monsters that have recently lost a child. Through long-term cohabitation, these monsters gradually come to see these human children as their own child, which would make signing a blood contract with them much easier. But the most interesting thing is that these monster trainers will call their familiar mom, which means they are a foster child of their familiars and not a master. Looks like this is the method the African contestant is using. That's why he was able to make the giant tarsier go against its own nature. To be merciless to oneself is what makes one ruthless. Start. It's a familiar I haven't seen before. I should be careful. Swamp monster, stop that rainforest scorpion. An opening. Silverback, attack that tarsier. Monster condition, mind controlled. Mind control. Contestant Kim's main attacker, the silverback gorilla, was controlled that easily. There's a huge difference in strength. Mom, it wants to hurt us. Kill it. Silverback. Mom, there's another bad guy. All bad guys must die. That tarsier, something's not right. That referee who withdrew from the tournament really is a flower vase. Has he not noticed? Don't worry, you're next. Mom. According to the rules, directly attacking your opponent is strictly forbidden. This is your first warning. Damn it. I will definitely kill you. Surrender, I surrender. The winner of the third match is Gang Mu. Mom, we defeated the bad guys. Mom, even if you and Gao Peng's skeleton familiar were on the same level, you wouldn't be able to defeat it. Ever since I was a child, I understood fully that if I wanted something, I would have to work for it. Maybe, just maybe I can have higher ambitions. Hello, Referee Gao. Here's some water. Thank you. Although I'm respected, being a referee sure is boring. Oh, right. Although the rules forbid referees from bidding, it didn't say a referee's familiar can't bid. If that's the case. La la la. In front of the door under the bridge swims a group of ducks. Come on, count them. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Which bastard is peeing while I shower? What were you doing just now? Why didn't you pick up? I was busy. Monster trainers can communicate with their familiars through their blood contracts, but there's a distance limit. Once the distance is too far, communication is not possible. However, after signing a blood contract, monster trainers can understand what their familiars are saying. All right, I want you to do something for me. Go help me place a couple of bets. Don't worry, we'll definitely be making a lot of money from this. Do this for me, and I'll give you 2 more dried fish every day for a whole month. Quack. Happy Lottery, Imperial City, Purple Sea Region, Purple Thorn Road Branch, Happy Lottery. Welcome. A duck? Quack. Quack quack. Bet on Zhang Yi of the Huaxia region's victory in the 7th match of the 2nd round within 10 minutes. Betting on Zhang Yi winning within 10 minutes? This is an unpopular bet. Zhang Yi's opponent is the #1 contestant of the Yagyu village of the Neon District, and he performed exceptionally well in the first round. On the other hand, Zhang Yi came in 9th place in the Huaxia region's preliminaries and barely scraped out a victory in the first round. His betting odds are 1-16 and 1-98 for a 10-minute victory, meaning that no one believes he can win. How much do you want to bet? I'm talking about bills like this that have this picture printed. This duck is rich, quack tat. There are 5,129.70 alliance credits here. Is this how much you want to wager? Quack. All right, don't lose this lottery ticket. Goldie did it, weird duckies. With this kind of betting odds, this Ducks master would earn a lot if they win, but how could they possibly win? Hey, I have something funny to tell you guys. Just now, someone bet for Zhang Yi to win the first World Youth Monster Trainer Championship, the 7th match, Lu Shang from the Neon District, Zhang Yi from the Huaxia region. Zhang Yi wins. Beep, Zhang Yi really won. A mountain villa of the Southern Sky Group's capital branch, I'm back. Dried fish, so many dried fish. You're so cool, weird duckies. You're the coolest duck I've seen among those without feathers. Did you get the money? Mine. Okay. I know it's yours. I won't steal it from you, you little money grubber. Oh, right, weird duckies, do you have any more insider information? Gambling is bad. I just let you place that bet for fun today and help you earn some lunch money. You'd better not get yourself addicted to gambling. All right, you should sleep early. Don't start getting any funny ideas. Hello, yes, this is Gao Peng. What can I do for you? Oh, Zhang Xiao. I know him, he's one of the Huaxia region's contestants. He got skills and is full of vigor. I have high expectations for him, sure, I can make time to have a meal with him after his match. I really am famous now, I'm the heir to the Southern Sky Group, a Lord-tier familiar owner who will turn 19 in a month, and a genius monster breeder. It would be weird if they didn't want to curry favor. But, in this kind of world, the strong dominate. Pulling this kind of small trick in a competition like this is really, whatever. I should shower, there are still quite a few matches tomorrow. Bad duckies. Doesn't want to give me insider information. Zhang Xiao, I'll remember your name. The first World Youth Monster Trainer Championship. The third round, first match, Zhang Yi wins. Luckily Gao Peng isn't the referee for this match. Of course, the 6 contestants who were eliminated indeed lacked in skill, but among the 8 contestants that were eliminated, 6 were eliminated in matches where Gao Peng was the referee. This ratio is really... Referee Gao, I'll leave the rest to you. I'll be resting in the break room. All right, Referee Gua. Gao Peng. Hello, Referee Gao, this Zhang Yi, his thoughts are written all over his face. I'm also from the Huaxia region. Would I betray my own people? Do the people who believe in this rumor really have a brain? When the contestant isn't strong enough, do you really expect me, the referee, to get on the field to fight for them? Let's just take a look at the information of the contestants in the next match. The sea dragon is an amphibious monster whose long neck and slender limbs are reminiscent of the long-extinct plesiosaur. It can only bring out its full potential in shallow waters, but the tournament is held on dry land, where the sea dragon's mobility is severely impeded. Contestants' name, Daisy, region of origin, Great Britain region, contestants' ranking, 2nd place in the Great Britain preliminaries, name of familiar, sea dragon. Looking at the tournament schedule, that Skyfire Hound just now has a high chance of encountering this sea dragon. Although the environment isn't ideal, the sea dragon has an advantage with its size and attribute. If they really matched against each other, the Skyfire Hound will have a tough time winning. Gao Leshi in 11th place. Long Binyu in 7th place. Ha, I surrender. Jun Maui in 5th place. Zhang Yi, Daisy, Huaxia region's last contestant Zhang Yi and contestant Daisy from the Great Britain region who have inexorably climbed up the ranks will be facing off against each other in the final match to decide once and for all who the strongest trainer in this year's World Youth Monster Trainer Championship is. I was right. It really is the Skyfire Hound against the Sea Dragon? I wonder if they're training properly today. Goldie. Quack. Weird duckies, I see you've been learning from DZ, train well. If you're able to gain 7 levels in a month, I'll give you 300,000 Alliance credits for your effort. You'll be able to eat anything you want. I don't need to train. I'll be getting a lot of money soon. I'm exceptionally smart. I bet on Zhang Xiao. Zhang Xiao? You went and bought a lottery ticket? How did you buy it? The boss probably couldn't understand what you were saying. Stripey wrote it for me. Stripey is a cultured spider. His writing is really pretty. You promised you wouldn't sell me out. Smelly duck. Ha, why did you bet on Zhang Xiao? Are you daft? Zhang Xiao lost this morning. Your money is all flushed down the drain now. You lost all of your lunch money. Humph. What? Stop being sad already. Train well, and if you can gain 7 levels in a month, I'll give you 300,000 alliance credits. For every level you gain, I'll increase your reward. You'll earn way more this way than by gambling. Gao Ping, I don't want money. I just want to know, who defeated Zhang Xiao? What are you trying to do? That was a fair match. The contestant who defeated Zhang Xiao was stronger than him. Unless they fixed the winner, he didn't do anything wrong. Quack. There. As long as you train hard, I can guarantee that you'll be able to eat the most expensive duck treats in the world. You're really not considering refereeing the final match? No way. There are already lots of people on the internet accusing me of being against Zhang Yi. If he loses this battle, people will definitely be throwing more my way. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the long-awaited finals of the first World Youth Monster Trainer Championship. Monster name, Golden Back Wild Boar, Monster Grade, Normal, Monster Level, Level 30, Monster Attribute, Gold. Contestant Zhang Yi has sent out 3 familiars, which are the Golden Back Wild Boar, Skyfire Hound, and the Blackthorn Opium Poppy. Monster name, Blackthorn Opium Poppy, Monster Grade, Excellent, Monster Level, Level 27, Monster Attribute, Wood and Illusion, Monster Skills, Deadly Paralysis Level 1. The Blackthorn Opium Poppy has an interesting skill. It can emit a type of gas that makes any creature that inhales it go into a hyperactive state and lose its sense of pain. Then, it'll wrap its vines around its prey and kill it. Gao Ping, to use the Blackthorn Opium Poppy as a supporting monster, this Zhang Yi is clever. The only concern is whether or not the other monsters would become addicted to the Blackthorn Opium Poppy's gas. If they become addicted, it will become a big problem. Meanwhile, contestant Daisy has sent out her signature familiars, the Sea Dragon along with the 2 Earthen River Otters. Monster name, Earthen River Otter, Monster Grade, Excellent, Monster Level, Level 28, Level 29, Monster Attribute, Earth or Water. There's nothing special about those river otters, but this Sea Dragon. Monster name, Sea Dragon, Diplomatic Variant, Monster Grade, Epic, Monster Level, Level 34, Monster Skills, Hardened Scales Level 2, Dynamic Visual Acuity Level 2, Water Elemental Mastery Level 2, Monster Attribute, Water, Monster Weakness, Electricity. Special Characteristics, Diplopia, Innate Skill, Passive Effect 1, increases dynamic vision and improves visual sharpness. Effect 2, Inactivated. Effect 3, Inactivated, Heart of the Beast, Effect 1, Passive Effect, improves overall physical strength. Effect 2, Active Effect, gives itself a burst of power for a short period of time, Diplomatic. I thought only humans would have this kind of variation. It even has unknown skill effects. Just like Dummy's Bloodthread Heart, the Sea Dragon probably has an organ that has an extraordinary ability. You can tell this kind of skill isn't some cheap good you can get at the market judging by all those question marks. Don't lose, Zhang Yi. Otherwise, people will blame it on me again. Start. Blackthorn Opium Poppy, spread the pollen. Contestant Zhang Yi's Golden Back Wild Boar has made the first move. How will contestant Daisy counter it? Earthen River Otter, use the shield wall. Thankfully, the white jade basalt is very hard and is rich in earth elements, so the earthen wall that's created by the otters is also very sturdy. Otherwise, the wall would have been broken by the Golden Back Wild Boar. Contestant Daisy Sea Dragon has an astonishing strength. It even broke the earthen wall. Daisy Sea Dragon is indeed extraordinary, but monster condition, lightly injured excited, after losing its sense of pain, it's hard to make the golden-back wild boar lose its will to fight. If she wants to win, she'll have to really up her game. The tide has turned. Contestant Daisy Sea Dragon is being surrounded. The Skyfire Hound has attacked once again with a more powerful move. This is a skill that changes the terrain. Contestant Daisy Sea Dragon has a skill that can change the terrain. It changed its surroundings into the sea. Although the golden-back wild boar is still charging forward, it's slow. It can no longer effectively surround the sea dragon together with the Skyfire Hound. The sea dragon's water pillars are unable to stop the Skyfire Hound. Looks like the Skyfire Hound wins in terms of burst power. That's not it. The water pillars are just a distraction. The sea dragon's body is hidden under the water. Its real target is the golden-back wild boar. Golden-back wild boar, come back quickly. Ah, that bite surely killed it. Illegal drugs are really harmful. The firehound has very good battle instincts, so even under the influence of the gas, it can still perform well. But for the golden-back wild boar, its brain has been turned to mush by the gas. This isn't a viable way to battle. Skyfire Hound, kill her earthen river otter. Since you killed one of my familiars, I'll kill one of yours as well. It's so fast. Has this sea dragon been hiding its true strength? Fire. Well, I admit defeat. The match is over. Win. The winner is Great Britain's contestant, Daisy. We lost, boss. How should we report it? Just change the topic. Let me think. Yes. Just throw all the responsibility for this loss on Gao Peng. I assure you it'll blow up. Huaxia region lost its champion. Whose fault is it? Refused to be a contestant to be a referee, a matter of personal gain versus his country's glory. Now is the time of crisis. The reforming of our education system is imminent. Eliminating his own countrymen. Is Gao Peng a traitor? Reliable news. This, as expected, I became the scapegoat. What a pity. If I had participated as a contestant, the result probably would have been different. Weird Duck here. Why are you here? Wait, since Goldie is here, I have an idea. Award ceremony, ladies and gentlemen, after a series of fierce competitions, the final winner has been decided. I hereby announce that the winner of the World Youth Trainer Championship is Gao Peng? Is that his familiar? Why did he come on stage? The Southern Sky Group sent a request just now. Gao Peng wants to, Chairman, Chief Referee, Chairman, isn't this a bit inappropriate? Isn't it normal for young people to be impulsive? Tell them to cooperate. You're the one who caused me to lose my lunch money. Hello. Hello. Can everyone hear me? Good, they didn't cut the signal. Firstly, I want to congratulate Ms. Daisy on becoming the champion of the World Youth Trainer Championship. However, my little friend here doesn't feel satisfied with the result. My little friend here just turned 1.5 years old and is now at mid-commander tier. However, the contestants and the familiars that were chosen to come here to compete are the best of the best from their regions. How can a peasant duck from the countryside compare? So, our champion, Ms. Daisy, can you help me and ask your sea dragon to teach this little duck a lesson? I won't gain anything from winning, but if I lose, my reputation would be greatly affected. The champion of the World Youth Trainer Championships not being able to defeat a peasant duck from the countryside. The organizers aren't giving any response, which means they've already approved of this. This could even be their own idea in the first place. I won't be able to refuse this. I accept your challenge, but I dare say I won't be able to teach your duck anything. It's a familiar of a monster trainer who has a lower tier familiar, after all. Sarcasm, whatever. You're about to become a victim, after all. It's understandable for you to want to complain. Please. Everyone, next off is a performance competition between this year's champion and a small commander tier yellow duck. The yellow duck has launched itself at the sea dragon. The sea dragon has used its signature move and turned its surroundings into water. This is. The water around the yellow duck has suddenly disappeared. Blue. Hit. Although the yellow duck managed to dodge the sea dragon's bite, it wasn't able to dodge the fiery pursuit of the dragon's claws. Something's not right. The light around this yellow duck's body is very strange. Also, has this duck become more buff? Not enough. Not enough. Your attacks are not enough. You haven't eaten yet? You giant lizard? This little yellow duck can't possibly have endured such a fierce attack. I win. This Gaoping isn't anything special. What? This duck grew. Giant lizard. Thank you for your attacks. Ultimate Fist of Destruction. Yeah. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. Gaoping is the GOAT. Yeah, this is Huaxia region's strongest. The media always likes to spread fake rumors. What does a contestant's loss have to do with the referee? I knew they were just trying to find excuses. Don't worry, MS Daisy. Although the sea dragon's condition doesn't look too good, they're just bruises. It'll be fine after a few days of rest. I'm really sorry for what happened today. This is a ticket to my laboratory. If you choose to, you can come to join me at my laboratory anytime. Humph. I'm from a rich and powerful family in Great Britain. Why would I go all the way to Huaxia region to join another person's laboratory? In less than 5 years, my laboratory will become one of the world's leading laboratories. Ignore me today, and you'll end up wanting to curry my favor in the future. This is Xiaoping's favorite Lianpi and tangerine sweets. This number? Old G, I have a situation over here. I know Gaoping has just come back, but I wouldn't have called you if it wasn't an emergency. I knew there would be trouble every time you called me. Tell me, what's the situation? The things in the mausoleum of the first emperor have come to life. What? In the suburbs of the Lingtong district, northeast of Chang'an City. This is the 10th day, Captain. Is the tomb of the first emperor really in there? Something's happening. The ground is starting to collapse. Quick, report this to the higher-ups. What is that? O strong warriors of Qin, save our nation together. O strong warriors of Qin, restore our nation's territories. Battles shall not cease until our blood bleeds dry. Those terracottas, the terracotta army is a collection of terracotta sculptures depicting the armies of Qin Shi Huang. It is a form of funerary art buried with the emperor with the purpose of protecting the emperor in his afterlife. Have come to life. The main mausoleum has collapsed. That's a coffin. Attention, everyone. Alert level 1. Prepare to fire. Golden God. It's the Golden God. A mere little yellow bird dares to call itself God? Humph. White Dragon. Mr. G. Mr. G has arrived. It was not our intention to disturb nor become enemies with your majesty. However, right now, the land in front of your majesty is a holy and impregnable land of the Alliance government. If your majesty really wants to infiltrate this land, we will also not shy away from war. A dragon, huh? If your Majesty is willing to ally with us, we are willing to provide your Majesty with the latest information about the current world. Granted. The target has retreated back to the mountainside. Roger. Continue to monitor the situation. You old man, you're getting tougher as you age. I'd believe it if you said you were going to live for another 100 years. Isn't that right? I still want to hold Xiaoping's child, after all. Please, stop showing off that grandson of yours, will you? Who here doesn't have a grandson? You should hurry back. You take care over here. That thing inside the tomb of the first emperor gives off an evil vibe. Call me if anything happens. Lakeside, how soothing. Brother Dragon, I was just checking the temperature of the water for you. Ha, they're all the same. Grandpa came back safely. He has to go deal with trouble personally every time there's an emergency. Looks like he has some kind of agreement with the government. Perhaps this is one of the reasons why the Southern Sky Group is as successful as it is today. The Alliance government needs Grandpa's strength, so he's an important asset to them. This is a good thing for the survival and development of the company, but it also means Grandpa will be forced to put himself in the face of danger. Who knows how strong of an opponent Grandpa would have to meet one day. Maybe I could train a trustworthy lower-tier monster trainer for the Southern Sky Group? This would both strengthen the company and reduce the number of times Grandpa has to be sent out. First of all, this person has to be trustworthy. It'll be stupid to train someone to become a lower-tier monster trainer just to have them betray the Southern Sky Group like that sly man back then. They don't have to be loyal to me. It's fine if they're only loyal to Grandpa. Found one. Inside the laboratory, I received an order last night to work under young Master Gao. From now on, Chairman Ji is the one who gave me this life, so I'm not supposed to complain. But being treated as an object that can be gifted to another makes me feel a little hurt. Huang, you're reporting to young Master Gao. Captain Wang, you're here. All right. Stop it, this fella. Just who is your real master? Captain Huang, I'll just call you Old Huang. Do you want a lower-tier familiar? What did you say? I can give you a lower-tier familiar. Of course, there are no guarantees, but if you work hard, you'll better your chances. Of course I do. Don't rush to agree yet. With great power comes great responsibility. Once you have a lower-tier familiar, you'll need to bear greater responsibilities. You'll be pushed to the top and become the Southern Sky Group's new hero. In emergency situations, you'll be sent out to deal with some trouble on the company's behalf. I understand. I hope you won't disappoint my grandfather. Come with me. This is our long-lost friend, Miss Spider. Stripey, translate for her. You failed to promote in the past. If nothing changes, you'll be stuck at your current level for your whole life. However, I have a way to help you finish your evolution. Master, it says it won't eat you if you can help it finish evolving. It'll also forgive you for capturing it. Oh? Dummy. Master? Then, let's help this beautiful female spider understand the situation it's in right now. I don't have much patience. You can either submit and live to become a lower-tier monster, or you can continue to resist. I don't mind adding 1/2 lower-tier monster's core crystal to my collection. Master, it agrees to sign the blood contract. Old Wang, have a go. Yes. What's wrong? Young Master Gao, give me some time. This female spider is resisting a bit, so I need to try a few more times. Stripey. Yes. Hurry up and sign the blood contract. Go on. Go on. Do you want another beating? Young Master Gao, I've successfully signed the blood contract. Here. Can there be such a tall spider? The earth has wrapped around the female spider. The solution is working very quickly. The female spider is already starting to evolve. The evolution will take some time. If you feel worried, you can wait here until its evolution finishes. Thank you, young Master Gao. In the mountains on the outskirts of Yuzhou City. It's here. This is the mountain spirit that is mentioned in the Bible, right? It should be. Who knew the mythical mountain spirits would appear? There's nothing to be shocked about. Haven't you guys seen Uncle Jerry's Griffin? You. All right, shut up. If the mountain spirits are real, then that means the records in the Bible are most likely real too. Then, all the other creatures recorded in the Bible back at headquarters. Come. Let's have a talk with this mountain spirit. It's about to finish evolving? Old Wang, how is it? It worked, young Master Gao. Monster name, horrifying murderous female spider, Lord tier, monster level, level 41, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, rock, monster state, healthy, happy, monster weakness, 1, wood type 2. Platinum King Radish, monster skills, spider silk strengthening level 2, hardened skin level 2, sharpened spider claws level 1. I never thought there would come a day I would have a lore tier familiar. Train well. If you want to show it off, you can take it on a walk around Yuzhou City. I understand. Thank you, young Master Gao. Su Qingji? Isn't she on leave? What is she calling me for? Hi, boss, what is it? Actually, I have a friend who wants me to introduce her to you. She's also from the Monster Trainer Department. I think she's also called one of the 4 stars of Yuzhou. Is it Lin Xinrui? You know her? I heard about her before. I remember that she's a world hunter. One that travels in deep uninhabited mountains and explores unknown wastelands on a daily basis. So for Lin Xinrui to make a name for herself in this field means that she's the real deal. If the Southern Sky Group could recruit her, it'd benefit the company greatly. I'm fine with it. Let's meet downtown later. You come too. Don't worry, Senior Lin. Our boss is very easygoing. All right. Thank you, Qingji. 20 minutes later. Cough, why did you suddenly lose balance, Flamey? Sorry, Gao Ping. It's my fault for not flying properly. I suddenly felt something hit my head while I was flying. After Dummy evolved to Lord Tier, it gained a new life-saving ability, Soul Chain. The Soul Chain allows me to chain my soul to a familiar I signed a blood contract with. The contract can't be changed within the first month of it being signed. After chaining my soul to a familiar for a period of time, the Soul Chain will increase my soul strength. And if an enemy wanted to attack my soul, they would then be facing the combined soul strength of both mine and a lower tier familiars. It should be a pretty strong ability. I wanted to try it out on Flamey, but its reaction is, let's not tell Flamey the truth or it'll be nagging at me all day. You have to believe me, Gao Ping. I really didn't do it on purpose. It felt like some idiot suddenly punched me in the head. It really hurt. Senior Su, Senior Lin, sorry for the wait. We didn't wait long, please have a seat. We're all busy people, so let's cut to the chase. What do you want? Classmate Gao. Do you know about the Platinum Hands? The Platinum Hands? If you're referring to that notorious extremist group, I've heard about them before. The Platinum Hands is based in Jinsha. It's made up of fanatic followers of the Holy Luo Tian. These people love to use tactics like human shields and suicide bombing. They don't care about the lives of innocent citizens. They are madmen who can't be reasoned with. A few days ago, someone spotted people who resembled the Platinum Hands on the outskirts of Yuzhou City where the mountain spirits are gathered. Really now, why can't they just stay in Jinsha? Why do they have to come all the way to Yuzhou? Putting aside their craziness, what's scarier is the fact that there are at least a few hundred mountain spirits. Among them, even the weakest has the strength of a lower tier. If the mountain spirits were riled up by the platinum hands, Yuzhou City would be crushed flat in an instant. Just spit it out. Why did you come to me? Or rather, what do you hope to gain from me? My goal is very simple. I don't like the platinum hands, so I don't want them to be roaming around here. But I also don't want to deal with them personally, so I hope powerful groups like the Southern Sky Group could act as the protector of Yuzhou. This is embarrassing. I thought she got to know about my ability from this silly girl, Su Qingji, and wanted me to help promote her familiar's grade. Turns out she was aiming for the Southern Sky Group. Luckily, I didn't try to recruit her out of the blue. The Southern Sky Group accepts your request. But let me give you a small piece of advice. The Southern Sky Group's laboratory standard is already at the world level. If you join the Southern Sky Group, all of your familiars will receive a chance to promote their grades for free. What a generous offer. Then what do I need to give in exchange? Let me make myself clear first. I only like girls. Currently, there are only 3 world hunters in Yuzhou, so you're very valuable. We can sign a temporary contract first. After your first familiar has successfully evolved, we'll decide if we want to sign an official contract. Give it some thought. I'll be waiting for your answer. Seeing how they're sneaking around like this, their power level shouldn't be that strong. Even so, I should go confirm it myself. Old Wong, are you at home right now? All right, bring Dummy, Stripey, Flamey, and Goldie, and meet me at the North Road exit. You didn't bring me. You're biased. Not fair. Are you as strong as Dummy? Then can you fly as fast as Flamey? Are you as durable as Stripey? Can you defeat Goldie? Given the same training environment, you slack off during training and are now weaker than them by a whole lot. How can I bring you with me? Stay at home and focus on training. Don't worry, I will protect Weird Ducky. You guys always bully me. Quack? Ha, you should just stay at home, DZ. It's really dangerous this time. Outside Yuzhou City jungle. Huh? Something's not right. Young Master Gao, all that's left here is a large crater. Mountain spirits are lazy in nature, so they won't move without valid reasons. Could it be that the Platinum Hands have already made their move? We'll give chase. Flamey, I want you to fly into the sky. Alert us if you find any traces of mountain spirits or human activities. Yes. Gao Ping, I see them. So many what? So many what? Those Platinum Hands really have a method that attracts the mountain spirits. If they use this method in Yuzhou City, Flamey, don't expose the fact that you're a familiar. Immediately, right now, act as if you're a monster in the wild that sensed a lot of mountain spirits in front of you, so you panicked and fell from the sky. Understood. Ah, so many mountain spirits, how scary. Run away, run away. Ah, I died. Is that one-legged bird a familiar? Normal monsters would definitely not dare to come closer after sensing so many lower-tier monsters around here, but it flew so close. Maybe it's just dumb. Ignore it. It's about to begin. Evolve. Evolve. May you be blessed by the holy Luo Tian. What's wrong? Are you all right? Ugh. We have company. Wing Thunder Ape, go entertain our guests. Gao Ping, I'm back. How were my acting skills? Oh. We were found out? I can't hold it any longer. Elemental Shield. It blocked it. My prettiest feathers tat, quack. For you. Since you've seen it, you can't leave. Forbidden Domain. Goldie. Even the Forbidden Domain isn't able to neutralize the attack. Although it activated its passive, it knocked Goldie out. This is the strength of a lower tier. That duck is useless now. As for the other two lower tier familiars. Monster name, Wood Peacock. Monster level, level 44. Monster grade, perfect. Monster attribute, wood. Monster skills, plant manipulation level 3, fast healing level 2. Special characteristic, tree of life. Effect 1, passive effect. Increases the host's manipulation of plant-type monsters by 1 level. Effect 2, active effect. Fully activates the healing effect of the tree of life. Can create a life domain within a certain range. All life forms recognized by the wood peacock within range will obtain a healing effect equivalent to 1/3 of the wood peacock's own healing effect. Effect 3, active effect. Fully activates the life force of all wood types. All large plants will receive life activation within a certain range, but Effect 2 will be unusable within a certain time frame after use. To allow you to repent for the sins you've committed, I feel I have to let you know who exactly is the person who is sending you to meet St. Luo Tian. Remember, the person sending you to repent in front of St. Luo Tian is the greatest bishop in the Platinum Hands Order. The Forest of Life, Bishop Geru. A perfect grade lower tier familiar. Moreover, it's a healing and support type. There's another lower tier hiding in the shadows. He also has 2 lower tier familiars. This is going to be troublesome. Young Master Gao, this is a bit difficult for us to handle. I'll ask Red Blood Warhorse to notify Chairman G through our blood contract. Please do. Bastard. I lost my feathers because of you. How dare you interrupt me? Kill them all. Horrifying murderous female spider. Dummy. Attack. Ignore the peacock. Quickly destroy these vines and go assist the female spider. It can freely manipulate such a huge tree. Damn it, it's holding Dummy back. The female spider has just reached lower tie, and without Dummy's help, it'll be difficult for it to fight off that winged thunder ape. Moreover, that Gara guy is hiding behind his peacock, so I can't target him. This is bad. This peacock has a plant manipulation ability, and we're now in the middle of a dense forest, so it has the upper hand. If only we were in a desert. Wait, a desert? Flamey, spew fire at the trees. Burn this whole forest down. Do you really think that's going to work? How naive. Would Peacock send those burning trees to attack them both? What? Ugh. Old Wong. I'm okay. Focus on the fight, don't worry about me. The fight's over. My opponent's strongest familiars are currently preoccupied. And I'm not alone. I remember now. You're that young referee from the World Youth Trainer Championships, aren't you? Haha, it's such a shame for Huaxia to lose their genius in a place like this. Kill them all. Leave none of them alive. Southern Sky Group Conference Room, Chairman G, these are all the details concerning Xiangxi's development. We've already received preferential policies from the local government, now we just need. Quick, stop that horse. Don't let it ram into Chairman G. What's going on? Chairman G, this is Huangya's Red Blood War Horse. Huangya? But Huangya went out with Xiaoping today, don't tell me. Young Master Gao, run once there's an opening. You needn't worry about me. Just place these guys' heads in front of my grave and I'll die without regrets. It won't come to that. We still have our secret weapon. Isn't this that duck from earlier? How did it grow so big? Those flames weren't just for destroying the wood peacock's favorable terrain. With the flames acting as a distraction, Flamey successfully moved Goldie to a safe location. Following my directions, Flamey activated Goldie's passive when it was waking it up. Wake up! Ugh. In a situation where both forces' lower tiers are at a standstill, as long as Goldie's passive is stacked high enough, it will be able to crush those at the same level as it. This is the key to breaking this siege. What's there to be afraid of? We outnumber them. Attack. Kill that bald ugly duck. Goldie, they're laughing at you for not having feathers and calling you ugly. How dare you make fun of me? For being bald. Don't rush at it head on. This duck has immense raw strength. We need to restrain it. Use the spider webs. Now, use this gap to kill those two. Go, glass mantis. This is bad. No, it's just in time. What? Young Master Gao. Yes, we got one. Wait, look. He's completely unscathed. Why did this duck grow bigger? Can we really defeat this monster? I miscalculated. I thought 8 familiars would be enough to take down these two. This is. Yes, it's already halfway through its evolution. Haha, the Mountain Spirit King's merging process can't be reversed now. The strongest Mountain Spirit King is about to be born. This is Platinum Hand's first step to conquering the world. When that time comes, Yuzhou City will be the first to taste my wrath. What? Mountain Spirit King? Could it be? Monster name, Mountain Spirit King, evolving, monster level, level 50.5, monster attribute, Earth, monster grade, epic, perfect. Description: a herd of mountain spirits has gathered around one of its own in an attempt to stimulate its evolution. In the middle of evolving, a new tier. So this was their plan. Mountain Spirit King, trap them. Don't let any one of them escape. Eh? Mountain Spirit King. What's the meaning of this? Why are you trapping us too? Snap. Old Huang, are you okay? I'm okay. We're completely sealed in. These tremors, are we inside it? Are those platinum hands arguing with each other? Looks like they can't fully control this Mountain Spirit King either. And this hole that keeps radiating heat looks like an exit, but who knows where it leads to? Grandpa should be on his way right now. As long as we can hold on until Grandpa arrives, everything should be fine. Chairman G, according to reliable sources, the young master left the city through this exit, but we're not able to confirm his exact location. A blood contract can only allow a trainer to communicate with their familiar telepathically within a certain range. Neither party can sense the other's exact location. Good job. I want to see who dares to touch my grandson. Let's go. The wall's very tough, not to mention that it is a lower tier. If it was a commander tier, it probably wouldn't even be able to make a dent. The Mountain Spirit King isn't dumb. It definitely won't let a group of monsters punch their way out of here. We won't break down the walls any faster than the Mountain Spirit King can create them. Flamey, if you've nothing to do, then peck at Goldie's butt, just in case of an emergency. Understood. It's getting hotter and hotter in here. If it continues like this, I'll probably die of dehydration. Master. The situation is dire right now, so why not have a ceasefire? We only have a chance at survival if our familiars attack the wall together. And I have a plan that can buy us more time. Oh? A sacrifice. Now that the Mountain Spirit King is at a critical stage of its evolution, it needs an insane amount of energy. That's why it swallowed us. We look like a delicious feast in its eyes. To my knowledge, this hole leads to the Mountain Spirit's core. It'll continuously emit heat until its prey dies of dehydration. Then, the corpse will be slowly absorbed by the Mountain Spirit. If we send in a sacrifice, it'll stop emitting heat until it has finished enjoying its meal. Where are we going to find a sacrifice? Wait, you mean? We'll take turns sending in our familiars as a sacrifice to satiate its hunger. We'll send in one, and you'll send in one. How does that sound? As proof of my sincerity, let me go first. Wait. Go. I've proven my sincerity. It's your turn now. I refuse, they are my friends. I will not sacrifice my friends' lives so that I can live a little longer. Stripey, what are you doing? Gao Ping, I'll help you slow down this big chunk of rock. I'll be back in a sec. Humph, people from Huaxia sure are hypocrites, acting as if you care when you were actually planning to sacrifice that crab all along. What did you say? Ah. Spout nonsense again and I'll tear you apart. You. Our blood contract tells me that Stripey is still alive. Goldie, let's go. Let's go save that little fool. They hit one of our own. Looks like they're not willing to cooperate. Should we? No need. Let them throw their lives away and buy us some time. White Dragon. Are you okay, Xiao Peng? You aren't hurt, are you? Grandpa. I'm okay. Can you let White Dragon break down this wall? Stripey inside. All right, move aside. There's another hole at the bottom. I can't see where it leads, damn it. Stripey. Can you hear me? Come out, now. So, Sleepy, the response. Sounds like it's not in any life-threatening danger just yet. Stripey, hurry and come out. Grandpa is already here. I'm safe now. Xiao Peng, it's too dangerous down there. You guys come out first. Now, we can only rely on White Dragon to break down these walls to reach Stripey. Me being here will only hinder White Dragon. I should leave first. Grandpa, Captain Huang is hurt. Get him out first. Young Master Gao, you should go first, listen to me. Grandpa is here now so no danger will come to me. Your Excellency, will sneak out after they leave. Do you think I'll forget about you? Grandpa, there are still people from the Platinum Hands inside. They're our enemies. You brat. If our places were switched, my familiars would be squashed by those easily too. Is the difference in strength that big? I'm not sure when it started, but I've slowly come to value only the familiars' grades and not their levels. I thought as long as the grade improved, my familiar could beat monsters tens of levels higher, or maybe even a whole tier above. But a monster's strength grows exponentially. At later tiers, the difference in strength grows bigger. Whether it's the Mountain Spirit's King Rock Wall Trap or the White Dragon's Emperor Claw, the difference between King Tier and Lower Tier monsters is as clear as day. The Mountain Spirit King's cry sounds fairly weak, and the magma flowing on its surface is turning dull. Monster name, Mountain Spirit King, evolving, weak, monster condition, about to hibernate forever. Insufficient supply of energy, this is bad. The Mountain Spirit King's vitality is growing weaker and weaker, and I can feel Stripey life force growing fainter. Grandpa, can you send White Dragon to go kill a couple of mountain spirits? Kill mountain spirits? Yes, we'll feed the core of the mountain spirits to the Mountain Spirit King. I noticed that the weaker the Mountain Spirit King is, the fainter Stripey life force is. Right now, the only way to save Stripey is to ensure nothing goes wrong with the Mountain Spirit King. Monster condition, evolving, an error has occurred during evolving. A new life will be born. The Mountain Spirit King has stopped moving, but the system says it's still evolving. Looks like we made the right move? But there seems to be a new power growing within its stomach. It's very weak, but it's full of desire for survival. Is it Stripey? Stripey is in danger because of me. Gao Ping, just what were you being cocky for? I was supposed to be following the principle of prudence, but my actions lately contradict my low-profile lifestyle. Did I think I'm on top of the world now after acting as a referee once? Xiao Peng, don't be too hard on yourself. Let's go back and think about our next move. Grandpa will help you save Stripey. Stripey, if you die, I'll kill every last mountain spirit in Yuzhou to avenge you. Half a month later. Why can your feathers regrow? Didn't we agree on being bald together? After the incident with Stripey, they've all started to train harder during this half month. Especially Z. Although it doesn't say anything, it's always the first one to wake up and train every day. It's also the last one to go to sleep. Our blood contract tells me that Stripey isn't in any life-threatening danger. It's only that it has fallen into a deep sleep. However, Grandpa organized a dedicated team to scan the Mountain Spirit King's body, but they couldn't locate Stripey's exact location. What's going on? What? This? Why did my strength suddenly increase so much? Wait, I sense something, extraordinary senses? My third familiar has awakened? Could it be? Gao Ping, where are you? I'm scared of heights. Stripey, are you awake? Where are you right now? I don't know. So sleepy. Stripey has probably absorbed the Mountain Spirit King. Otherwise, there is no other explanation for this monstrous strength, then it should be at the same place we had left it. Although monster trainers can receive a 1/100 physical boost from their strongest familiar, they aren't able to use any of their familiar skills, so I always thought it was a useless boost, but right now, I'm feeling superb. Together with my extraordinary senses, I not only possess the powerful 6 senses, but I can also perfectly control this power I hold. Let's go. We're bringing Stripey back. Stripey? Then, Gao Ping, why don't you ride on my back this time? I'm good. In fact, why don't we have a race? A race, then, will you buy something yummy for me to eat if you win? I'll buy you something yummy if I lose. If I win, you get nothing. Humph, stupid Gao Ping. You're going to lose today. Then, let's start. This isn't Dummy dressed as Gao Ping, is it? Dummy, wait for me. Don't be scared, Stripey. I'm here. Eh? Has Gao Ping come for me? Yawn, just where is this place? It's way too high. What a big fish. Run fast. Gao Ping, run. Look closely at who it is. You're too much of a coward. Monster name, Disaster Mountain Spider, Monster Tier, 51, King Tier, Monster Grade, Epic, Monster Attribute, Earth/Rock/Magma, Monster Skills, Giant Body Level 1 Earth Control Level 5 Magma Control Level 2 Hardened Rock Level 3, King Tier, Stripey's strength really had a meteoric rise this time. Now Stripey is an epic grade, so it probably became a legendary grade during evolution and reached King Tier. But Stripey is too big to travel around with us now. Like a fortress, it's only suitable for defending a particular location. Welcome back, Stripey. Master, I want to hold you, but I can't hold you like I used to now. You can talk now? Not through our blood contract, but with its own voice? Good boy. You've grown so big now, you should learn to be quieter, you know? Since you've absorbed the mountain spirit's essence, from now on, you shall be the ruler of the mountains. Ruler of the mountains, okay. I will help Master keep those mountain spirits in line and be the ruler of the mountains. Grandpa, you just let the news out like that? I wanted to cover it up for you, but have you seen the size of your familiar? How am I supposed to hide that? People aren't blind. Now, everyone in Yuzhou knows about Stripey. The government said they'll accommodate our request and that they've already reported this to the federal government of the Huaxia region. So what if people know? What can they do about it? You must remember that the strong will always prey on the weak. Back when I was gone, they had laid their hands on the Southern Sky Group. We had nothing by the time I returned. The night I came back, I was ambushed by snipers, familiars, and even bombs. Beep. Who did it? Do I look like someone who would bide their time to seek vengeance? I took White Dragon with me the next day, and I executed them one by one till it was a bloodbath. Then, they started to fear me. Ha, I was hoping to spare you this for a couple more years. But within a blink of an eye, you've already grown so much. You no longer need me anymore. Grandpa, is this my cue to act cute? You little brat. Young Master Gao. Chairman G. The two familiar corpses have arrived at the laboratory. Thanks. You go prepare first, I'll join you later. Then, I'll be leaving to handle those two corpses, Grandpa. Huh? Grandpa, what are you doing? Not bad, you've gotten stronger. You must be hungry, let me rustle up some food. This brat doesn't know how to respect his elders. I can't believe he used his full strength. I shouldn't have held back, humph. But now that Xiao Peng has the strength to protect himself, I can let go of many of my worries now. Young Master Gao, these are the two familiar skeletons we brought back. The winged thunder ape died on the spot, so we brought back its corpse. Its blood and flesh have been broken down to make materials. As for the wood peacock, it survived, but when we brought it back, it refused to eat anything and starved itself to death. This is a familiar way of proving their loyalty. See this as our benevolence towards it. No need to force it. This isn't your fault, so don't worry. Dummy. It's your turn now. No response, huh? Dummy is level 43 right now, but this wood peacock was level 44. Does this mean Dummy can only extract souls that are lower than its level? The possibility is very high, but the other one seems to be going smoothly. These glowing fragments should be the lingering memories contained inside the soul. Every life has its own epic. Too many memories. No use absorbing. Burn. Monster name, Winged Skeletal Ape, subordinate of Skeletal Tyrant. It worked. Ruler of the Mountains. Special characteristic, Heart of Earth, and Earthen Heart has replaced its original heart. Increases the Earth affinity with the condition of it losing the possibility of confluence between other attributes. Effect 1 passive effect, Earth control level +1 effect 2 passive effect, receives Earth protection. As long as it's in contact with the ground, it can indefinitely absorb Earth elemental energy to form a layer of granite armor. This skill is inextricably linked to its Earth control ability. Disaster Cloud, the Earth is not its only source of power, nor is the magma flowing deep beneath the Earth. Excess magma energy collected is released in the form of ash-gray smog through the holes on its back, which is known as the Disaster Cloud. Effect 1, passive effect. These clouds have incredibly powerful magma energy and can absorb these energies indefinitely until it reaches its limit. Effect 2, active effect, Disaster Cloud Mastery. An incredibly powerful attack that rains magma from the skies on its opponents. Monster weakness, impenetrable defense, large body. As long as it's in contact with the ground, it can raise its defensive power indefinitely. However, mobility is extremely poor due to its gigantic size, and it has to be in contact with the Earth to maximize its battle potential. Monster introduction, an Earth shield spider that consumed the heart of an evolving Mountain Spirit King. It was lucky enough to merge and evolve with the Mountain Spirit King to evolve into an extremely rare disaster mountain spider. This scene amazes me every time. This is the power of reviving the dead. Monster name, Winged Skeletal Ape, subordinate of Skeletal Tyrant, Monster Tier, Level 41, Monster Grade, Normal, Monster Attribute, Ghoul or Bone, Monster Weakness, Holy or Light. Its level and grade are one level lower. A reincarnated ghoul can't access the full spectrum of its power and abilities from when it was alive. Even if the reincarnated ghoul is of the same attribute, there's a difference in the strength of all reincarnated ghouls. The factors that affect this difference are still unknown. I don't have time to research this kind of thing right now. Dummy, order the winged skeletal ape to carry the remains of the wood peacock to the laboratory. Tell it to be gentle. Its master wasn't a good person, but it really is a good familiar. Also, Xiaohua already evolved successfully this afternoon. She was still sleeping in the cottage when I left. Why don't you go see if she's awake? I'll be heading back first. Thank you, Master. Stripey? When did your head have so many tangerine trees? Huh? Dizzy. What are you doing? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. What is that on your claws? How many times do I have to tell you to not bully Stripey? Ugly Gao Ping. Let go. It's okay. Gao Ping. They're all rocks, so I don't feel anything. Dizzy was only playing with me. Stay there, Gao Ping. I'll bring back tangerines for you. Young Master Gao. Old Wang? What is it? Is it about the progress of the arrangements I made before? Yes. The school established in your name has been completed. The first batch of orphans to be enrolled has been arranged. The school is built close to the Southern Sky Group, which assures their safety. As you've instructed, the school provides a full waiver of miscellaneous fees, food, and hostel. As for the teachers and lesson plans, we've already consulted professionals. I believe we'll see the results soon. Good. There have been so many orphans after the cataclysm who the Alliance can't possibly take care of, so their lives aren't as amazing as the media portrays them to be. Of course, we won't force them. This is a fair deal. We'll ensure they receive top-class education, and if their grades are good, we'll even gift them familiars. However, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Giving goes both ways. All we want from them is a little bit of loyalty. You've worked hard. Carry on. One more thing, a young lady named Lin Xin Rui is here to see you. Senior Lin? It's fine, she made an appointment with me. Just send her straight in. Yes. Half an hour later, looks like you made a pretty good haul. I see you're well informed. Looks like you've given my offer some serious thought. Trust me and join the Southern Sky Group, you won't regret it. Is this the familiar you want to promote? Monster name, Gold-Tailed Divine Shrimp, Monster level, level 40, Monster grade, excellent, Monster ability, Muscle Growth LV2 Shell Hardening LV1, Monster attribute, Gold, Monster weakness, 1, Fire. 2. The point in its tail where the third and fourth joints connect is very weak, an armored shrimp? No, it should be a close relative of it, the sparrow-tailed mantis shrimp. Ways of reaching perfect grade, 6. Some of the materials can be found in the lab, and some can be found in the wild. But, no matter which way I choose, it'll be difficult to gather the materials immediately. How troublesome. I know a way of promoting it, but I lack the materials. I'll immediately send people to gather the necessary materials. If we're fortunate, we should have them all in a week. If not, anyhow, give me a week. Don't worry, I'm not in a hurry. After all, there is no monster breeder who has a 100% success rate in the world. If you fail, I understand, but I believe in you. Oh? Don't worry, I'll definitely keep my promise. Then, I wish us a happy cooperation in advance. Near the adamantium bridge. Where is the witness? The witness is inside the car. It's just that they're a bit shaken. It's not surprising. According to the coroner, the victims had been decapitated. The wound patterns suggest that it was probably done with a blunt instrument. Using a blunt instrument for decapitation? The suspect must have monstrous strength. Chief, you need to see this. Look over here, Chief. This is Guangdong statue. Isn't this the landmark of the adamantium bridge? Has it come alive? Guan Gong, also known as Guan Yu, was a Chinese military general in the period spanning the late Eastern Han Dynasty, 25 to 220, and the Three Kingdoms, 220 to 280. He played a significant role in the civil war that led to the collapse of the Han Dynasty. He is known for his exceptional valor and loyalty, and was deified as a deity saintly Emperor Guan, who was a sage of military valor. Hurry and check the surveillance cameras. We need to find that statue. Chief, our forces in Cheng 11 called just now. The missing statue was spotted at Chengxi's Magnet Mouth Plaza. The Magnet Mouth Plaza is one of the largest commercial districts. This is bad. Evaluate all of the civilians at the Magnet Mouth Plaza immediately. Bar non-police and non-military personnel from entering. Yes. The Magnet Mouth Commercial District is a bit empty today. I went to every shop, but I still haven't gathered all of the materials we need. Should I check the black market? Huh? Why is this statue so familiar? Isn't this that Guan Gong statue at the Adamantium Bridge, Commercial Street? Why is it here? Monster name, animated bronze statue, Guan Gong, monster level, level 41, Lord tier, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, gold, monster ability, iron skin metal bones LV3 super durability LV1, monster weakness, 1, earth 2. Electric 3. Items with impurities, what the hell is this? Monster introduction, originally, it was just a normal statue, but it gained life energy after being infused by the power of wishes. This life energy was then fully activated by the surrounding spiritual and elemental energies. Thus, it became an animated statue. The power of wishes? It probably isn't faith, since there isn't any place to burn incense and worship at the Adamantium Bridge. The closest it ever came to was passers-by staring at it in respect as they walked past it. Interesting, I should text Grandpa about this. I received your text. But what's interesting is that the Yuzhou city government didn't tell me anything about this. They used to tell me about situations like this. Maybe they don't want to let the word spread. The civilians don't know about this either. I'm not that petty. Thunder God is closest to you. It'll be there as soon as it can. All right, Grandpa. An animated statue can't really cause much trouble in Yuzhou City, but I hope that there aren't many animated statues in this historical area of Huaxia. Together with those things that had crawled out of the mausoleum, if this isn't a coincidence, I really hope I'm just being paranoid. Their attire is the Black Flags. Team Black Hound, forward. Grandpa told me all about the various units under the Allied government, even the secret ones. The Black Flags is a secret unit under the Allied government tasked with handling emergencies within the base cities. Monster name, Obsidian Hound, monster level, level 23 level 35, monster grade, normal, excellent, monster attribute, dark, monster condition, healthy, ferocious, alert, ready. Looks like there are around 50 Commander tier Obsidian Hounds here, with all of them expertly trained to turn on a dime. But whether they're enough to take on this Lord tier animated bronze statue is hard to say. What? This Halo, it's a Lord tier monster. Immediately notify the Lord tier monster trainers in Yuzhou City. Now. Evaluate all police personnel. This area is now a red zone. A Commander tier familiar leaves only a little scratch? Damn it, they are all elites. At this rate, we won't have enough familiars to maintain order. Stand down. Tell them to stand down. What's going on? An earthquake. Wait, isn't this his familiar? Are you Chief Luo? Stop. Identify yourself. Don't be nervous, I'm just a law-abiding citizen who just happened to pass by Mr. Gao. This is my grandpa's familiar, Thunder God. Thunder God? Then it's really his familiar. Grandpa, surname Gao, could it be that he's the legendary young Master Gao? How could you guys point your guns at a kind civilian? Stand down. Stand down. Mr. Gao, please lend us your assistance in subduing this rampaging monster. For the sake of the city and all its people, I implore you. Naturally, this is what a citizen of the Alliance should do. Master Thunder God, I'll leave it to you. This attribute counter is so scary. The battle is over. Chief, it's over just like that? Is it possible that the statue expended too much strength against our men earlier and is running on fumes now? Then should I ask Mr. Gao's familiar to stop attacking and send you out there instead? He's a smart one. Seems like we can work together in the future. Monster name, animated bronze statue, Guan Gong, monster condition, lightly injured, paralyzed. Thank you for your generosity, Chief Luo. Don't worry, I won't take credit for defeating this Lord-tier monster. The credit is all yours. Mountain behind the villa. Gao Peng, Master Thunder God, said it's a little tired. It's a Lord-tier monster after all. The energy expended while suppressing it must have been great. How weak? Did you not eat? It's so big. Its radius should be at least 50 to 60 meters. As expected of a king-tier monster, it could easily deal catastrophic damage. Striped, I'll be leaving this in your care. I'm telling you to keep an eye on it, not hatch it like an egg. Young Master Gao, as you've instructed, these are the photos taken near the Huanshan Buddha statue. It doesn't show any stats, so this Buddha statue should only be an ordinary statue, but the mountains and rivers have experienced certain mutations after the cataclysm which makes rivers have turbulent water flow. The river in front of this statue is way too calm, so it's possible that the Buddha statue has experienced mutation but hasn't awakened yet. On another note, there's a place called Yungang Grottos at Yuncheng Base City in the Bing province. In just one night, all the Buddha statues there came to life. No one knows the exact situation, but it is said that the Allied government's Huaxia branch has already dispatched a team to investigate. Other nations haven't responded to this incident because this phenomenon hasn't only occurred in Huaxia. Other nations have also encountered similar troubles, be it Rome, Greece, or Egypt. Looks like the Allied government is losing their prestige and control. Even though the New World Allied government was formed immediately after the cataclysm in order to save humanity, the world is simply evolving way too quickly. Humanity has long been booted from the top of the food chain. I can't imagine what would happen if the world continued to evolve so fiercely. The only thing we can do is to accept the truth and focus on becoming stronger. As long as we keep ourselves ahead of the evolutionary race, then no matter how cruel the world becomes, we can still survive. Bring it on. Let's see if you can mutate faster, or if my familiars can evolve faster. All right, thanks, Old Wong. Continue to follow up. Yes, young Master Gao. Monster name, animated bronze statue, Guan Gong, monster status, healthy, calm depressed, likes, 1 standing motionless and pretending to be an ordinary statue 2. Decapitating evildoers. Monster weakness, power of impurity, so it has accepted its fate, huh? Well, it's a king-tier familiar who's guarding it, after all. It can neither fight nor run. But that weakness, power of impurity, huh? No effect on it. So power of impurity isn't referring to dog blood or faces. Could it be an undiscovered hidden material like the wood space heart? Striped, I have other things to do, so I'll leave this bronze statue here with you. Talk to it when you're bored. Ask about its reason behind killing people if you can. Okay. Finally, someone I can talk to. Little Metal Man, have you eaten mealworm before? Oh, I forgot you're a metal man. Does that mean you've probably never eaten anything before? How pitiful. You don't even know what it's like to taste. Ah, did you know? Mealworm are delicious, but I think that the mealworm that Gao Peng bought for me in Chang'an City were the tastiest. It's a pity I've never eaten such delicious mealworm again. Oh, right. Have you heard of Chang'an City before? You've probably never been there. It's a base city that's almost as big as Yuzhou City. Hey, have you ever heard of me? I think you should have heard of me. I've been getting a lot of praise from the stupid humans outside recently. They said that I'm the greatest familiar in the world. I think so too. Why are you ignoring me? Then let's talk about your hobbies instead. Why did you kill those humans? I just saw a couple of hooligans causing trouble in the neighborhood, so I killed them with one strike. Could you please stop talking now? So you can talk. Then let's continue chatting for a bit. Hey, let me tell you. Entrance to the forest outside of Yuzhou City. Although it's safe to ride on Stripey. Whenever Stripey moves, it absorbs the heat from to the earth and exudes black smoke that is extremely high in temperature. It's really too hot. The talk about the statues coming alive has died down lately. Their willpower is too fierce, they would rather die than submit to humans and become a familiar. So, the Allied government could only make an agreement with them to gain some control over them. But this incident has given me an idea. Since the rate of mutation is so fast, there should be undiscovered monsters and treasures hidden in the mountains outside of Yuzhou City. Before, due to not having a safe resting place, monster hunter teams could only explore the parts near Yuzhou City. But now the resources in the forest near Yuzhou City have been emptied, and only a handful of experienced monster hunter teams dare to enter areas that are far from the city. If I could get the mountain spirits to cooperate, I can create a method that's similar to a mountain post. Then, individuals and teams could venture further in without any worries. When they're tired or need supplies, they can rest at the outpost. As for the price, making it 3 to 4 times higher than the market price would suffice. After all, transporting goods out to the wild needs manpower. We could charge guests for accommodation for the night and charge them according to a fixed rate for resting in the morning. We could make a huge profit no matter how I look at it. Let's go. We'll scout the routes first. 1 month later, yes, the 4th outpost is set. Stripey, let's move on to our next destination. We've currently united more than 10 mountain spirits. This really is a big project and I've been traveling most of my time. In this past month, Flamey, Goldie, and Stripey have reached level 39 and level 40. They're only 1 step away from reaching Lord Tier. Monster level, level 39, monster level, level 39, monster level, level 40. I'll have 4 Lord Tier familiars and 1 King Tier familiar soon. Huh? Eh? Mutated bees. Monster name, Lion Blade Bees, Swarm, Monster Grade, Normal, Excellent, Perfect, Monster Attribute, Gold, Poison, Wind, Monster Skills, Armor Piercing Stinger Level 2, Anesthetic Acute Poison Level 1, Special Characteristics, Sound Wave, Special Skill, can only be activated when 100000, Special Effect, causes auditory discomfort to nearby monsters. Monster weakness, a lion blade bee is weak by itself. Description, as descendants of the bumblebee, lion blade bees are a vicious and bloodthirsty species with no fears. Their greatest desire is to feast on fresh flesh and they shy away when alone. However, as a swarm, they fear nothing and would even try to take on a dragon. Lion blade bees? A lion blade bee stinger is laced with an anesthetic poison. Once stung, the victim would be immobilized. They can only watch helplessly as a swarm of bloodthirsty predators devours their bodies. It's said to be one of the worst ways punishments. You'll be perfect to test Stripey's new skill Disaster Cloud. So this is the power of lava. You know, this fried smell does smell nice. Let's go over to the spot where they fell. These are all elite tier monsters. Thousands of monster corpses mean thousands of monster core crystals. I'll become rich without even trying. Wow, so yummy. Is it that tasty? Really? Dummy. Try to resurrect those corpses. Yes. Master, this type of monster doesn't have a complete skeletal structure inside its body. I cannot resurrect them, never mind then. I remember there were a couple of bees over there. Did it finish devouring them so quickly? When did Dizzy and Goldie come here? Since we're already here, dummy, try reviving every dead creature buried in the earth here. An adventurer, huh? Let this one rest in peace. We shouldn't disturb it any longer. Huh? Master, something has happened. The resurrected ghouls have encountered a monster. Let the Legion go first. Huh? This mouse. Dummy, Flamey, catch it. What a pleasant surprise. Monster name, Money-Grubbing Mouse, Monster Grade, Normal, Monster Level, Level 18, Monster Attribute, Mystic, Monster Condition, Healthy, Afraid, Ways of Evolving to Excellent Grade, 3, its name is boring and its grade isn't high, but this is the first time I've seen a monster with the Mystic attribute, so it's worth catching. Dummy, let Stripey watch over this mouse. Also, let your ghouls gather the Lion Blade Bee's corpses together. Flamey, it's your time to shine. After obtaining power, gaining riches has become an incredibly easy feat. Dummy, let your ghouls move these core crystals onto Stripey's back. Oh ho, although they're just low-level elite tier core crystals, the sheer volume of them can at least get me 10,000 alliance credits. Sweet. Dummy, recall the Ghoul Legion. Let's head in deeper and persuade the rest of the mountain spirits in half a month. Hurry and eat before Gao Ping sees us. We won't be able to if he does. Roger that. Villa Lakeside, When did another pond appear here? The fuck? A big crocodile? Fire, fish. There. Be good, Flamey. It isn't your enemy. A month ago, there was a massive flood at the Pearl River Delta that unearthed an enormous underwater cavern. That's where it crawled out from. Coincidentally, I was thinking of catching a monster to bring home, so I chose it. Oh, so it's your new familiar, Grandpa. Monster name, Ancestral Viridian Crocodile, Ancestral Variant, Monster Level, Level 46, Lord Tier, Monster Grade, Perfect, Monster Attribute, Water, Monster Ability, Water Control Level 3 Hardened Carapace Level 3 Explosive Crunch Level 4, Special Ability, Berserk Blood, Blood undergoes violent mutation, high chance of inducing blood rage. Effect 1 Passive effect, gains a violent bloodlust proportional to the severity of the damage taken, which increases its strength and explosiveness for a short period of time. Monster Condition, Healthy, Calm, Requirements for Epic Grade, the Ancestral Viridian Crocodile is currently in the process of reversing its mutation. This is an irreversible process, and it will not be able to evolve until the process is completed, needs to consume many water attribute treasures. The more it consumes, the purer its blood will become. This familiar is so cool. Your familiars aren't too bad either. Isn't this one going to promote soon? Yep, Flamey reached level 42 weeks ago. We're finding a place for it to evolve. Grandpa, we've discovered a total of 168 mountain spirits on our journey. They've all agreed to cooperate with us. Not bad. What do you plan to do next? Are you only planning on setting up a network of outposts, or do you have something else in mind? Please advise me, Grandpa. Although the mountain spirits are your allies now, what's most important is that familiar of yours. With it by your side, no one will be able to threaten you. So only using the mountain spirits to make a quick buck would be incredibly crass. On the other hand, the hunters who depend on these outposts for their livelihood will bring us the most worth. Gather these hunters no matter what it takes. I get it now. We'll create a union. The mountain spirit outposts will be the flagship offering of the union, and union members will enjoy a 50% discount on lodging. We can even collaborate with the Southern Sky Group and offer a 10% discount on the company's products. That's right. Also, it's best to share a part of the profits with the Yujo government. It'll not only ensure our smooth operation, but it'll also get rid of unnecessary headaches. In addition, we can distribute 20% of the profits as a year-end bonus to the members of the union. Their share of the bonus will depend on factors like their performance and rank. Wealth has to be spread around. No one likes a miser. It may seem like we're sharing a lot of our profit, but the remainder would still be a hefty amount. Once this initial venture takes off and stabilizes, our next target is to go worldwide. Places like the Dongting Recreational Zone, the Sky Villa, the Amazon Hall, and the Bermuda Triangle Recreational Zone have been strictly off-limits ever since the Cataclysm. But myth and legend have swirled around these places since ancient times. Maybe it's possible to evolve a rare creature in these places. We'll call this union the Explorers' Union. As expected of my grandson. How smart. Ugh, Gao Ping. What's wrong with me? What's going on? Why did Gao Ping throw me in here? This is an electric energy charged formula created especially for you. Be a good boy and evolve well in there. The money-grubbing mouse has 3 evolution paths. It has the least evolution paths among all of the monsters I've seen. Is it because it has the mythic attribute? Or is it that this type of mouse doesn't really have much potential? Whatever. Let's first sign the blood contract and level up its grade. Be good and jump in. Don't be scared. Let's sign a blood contract first. With the blood contract, I won't hurt you. 180 degrees, 10 minutes. Let's see. HM? I say, why the more you evolve, the uglier you become? Monster name, treasure sniffing rodent, monster level, level 18, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, mystic, monster state, healthy, dispirited, monster introduction, evolved from the money-grubbing mouse. It's sensitive to the smell of treasure and is able to sniff out the smell of treasure when it passes by. Requirements for promotion to perfect grade, : No matter, it can still evolve. There are 2 pathways. One is to strengthen its treasure sniffing ability, and the other is to let it swallow treasures to activate other skills. Does it count as occupation changing? I'm rich and already have many treasures. Now that I've found a money-grubbing mouse, of course I would choose to become even richer. We have most of the materials at home except for the blood of a king-tier monster. It's going to be too hard to get it from Stripey since its body is all rocks. Looks like I'll have to trouble Grandpa. Whitey, help me out. I'll only borrow a little of your blood. Just a bucket. Okay. I already told Grandpa. Didn't Grandpa already talk to you? Beep beep beep. Young Master Gao. No need to be so distant, Director Phone. Just call me Gao Ping. Ha, you're not the same as before. I can't treat you as casually as before. You treated me quite well before, Director Phone. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? It's like this. After the Shachuaman man-eating earthworm lord successfully evolved last time, it led its clan back to the Dali Desert to fight for territory. We were going to let 2 lords compete against each other, but the thing is, the Shachuaman man-eating earthworm lord has surrendered to the desert ruler. Now the 2 lord-tier monsters are on the same side. That's indeed a troublesome matter. So, what do you expect me to do about it? You can't be asking me to take care of these two monsters, right? You're overestimating me. Although I have a king tier familiar, its size is too big for long-range combat. I only have a lower tier skeleton familiar that's suitable for this mission. No, you misunderstand. This time, the golden deity will also personally descend. We only want you to delay the desert ruler while the golden deity deals with the Shachwoman man-eating earthworm lord. Then, we'll all finish off the desert ruler together. Oh? This sounds like a good plan. Wanting my help is just a ruse. What they really want is to get Grandpa to act. If I agreed, Grandpa would follow me secretly to ensure my safety. You want to use me? Ha, I treat you as a friend, and this is how you treat me. Do I look like a pushover to you? Lord tier monsters don't have low intelligence. Unless humans really threatened their existence, they wouldn't attack human-based cities on purpose. Director Fong, I think of you as my friend, so tell me the truth. Why does the Chang'an military need to kill these two Lord-tier monsters? A grandson of one of the heads of the military region was attacked by the desert ruler during his mission in the Dali Desert and unfortunately died while on duty. How feng shui he has become better with his words after joining the military. A grandson of a high-ranking officer in the Chang'an military district was killed by the desert ruler can't be a lie, but to say that he died while on duty, my guess is that he was either greedy for the fame of fighting a lower tier or he overestimated his own capabilities and wanted to tame it. Or perhaps he wanted a lower tier monster's core crystal. Anyway, because of his own greed, he idiotically threw his life away. His grandfather wants to avenge him but isn't well acquainted with Grandpa, so he turned to me, who is young and naive. Instead, because of our past fellowship, I wouldn't have had any issue with requesting Grandpa's help for them, but he decided to take advantage of me instead. I have one less friend now. You're done. Thanks, Whitey. Its wound is almost healed? This weight, it doesn't weigh like water but like mercury. There isn't even the tiniest ripple on its surface when I lift it. There is even a reflection like a mirror. Is this really blood? Looks like king tier familiars have already surpassed humans' understanding of biology. They're life forms of a higher level. Now money-grubbing mouse can reach perfect grade. Flamey's egg has been more active lately. Looks like it's going to evolve soon. Meanwhile, these two promoted easily. Monster level, level 41, monster grade, perfect. Xiaoping. Grandpa, you're here. The Guangdong statue has been placed in front of your welfare school's gate. I heard it killed a big honey badger on its first day of work, which allowed the cafeteria to provide an extra dish on its menu. They made the best use of it. It's thundering. Is it going to rain? Your fat bird seems to be close to evolving. Flamey finally looks like a proper one-legged crane and not a penguin. Well, a one-legged crane that's a little fat. Its evolution counts as successful, right? Yep, it does. It even awakened a new bloodline, but the exact details can only be confirmed later. Monster name, Forest Flame Spirit Crane, Ancestral Bloodline Reawaken, Monster level, level 41. Monster grade, perfect, Monster attribute, Fire/Wood, Monster skills, Flame Mastery level 4, Flame Resistance level 4, Special characteristics, Fire Feather, Monster introduction, it has awakened a new bloodline in its body. It only needs to devour a large amount of fire attribute spirits to continue to promote its grade. Someone from Chang'an Military District approached me for a favor. I know you already rejected them, but I suggest you go take a look and assess the situation. If you can help, then help. If it's too inconvenient for you to help, then just turn around and leave. How about it? All right, to think even Grandpa wants me to go have a look. Could it be that there's something else there? Chang'an Bay City. I'm home. Although staying with Grandpa in Yuzhou makes me happy, Chang'an feels more like home to me. Roadside travel agency, let's get down to business. Hi, I want to ask if you offer any travel programs to the Dali Desert. Sir, I'm sorry, but we currently don't have any travel programs to the Dali Desert. You don't? I heard that place is very dangerous. A lot of people died there. No one dares to go there anymore, and the military has been strict with border control. Anyone wishing to enter the Dali Desert will need to register for a special pass. A lot of people died? Things are a lot more complicated than the military had let on. Looks like entering the Dali Desert via official means isn't reliable. I have to see for myself if I want the truth. Not to mention that I shouldn't expose my trump card to the military. I need to think of another way. I knew there were brokers around here. Brother over here. Let's talk inside. I want to go to the Dali Desert, preferably today. Here's the deposit. How about it? Do you have any groups going there? I have enough money. Yes, of course. The military has been hurriedly evaluating nearby crowds for the past few days. It looks like they can't stall this any longer. The main character is here. Monster name, Desert Ruler, monster level, level 44, monster status, slightly injured, angry, monster name, King Sandworm, monster level, level 41, monster status, healthy, alert. This is the Desert Ruler's Lord tier aura? The protective forest is wilting? No, the soil is gradually turning into sand. Slowly turn into a desert, the desert already gives it an upper hand, but it can still expand its territory further. This is really tough. The desert rulers summoned its army. Hurry, open fire. Don't let them advance. This is the first time I think having good hearing is a kind of torture. Huh? The sandstorm is subsiding? Humans must die. It's the golden deity. Comrades, hold the line. Well done. Even a Lord-tier monster can't hold out for long after sustaining such a heavy injury. Wait. Its wounds have healed. It can freely disperse any part of its body into a cloud of sand to avoid the enemy's attack. In order for that tactic to work, it would need to possess a quick reaction speed and grasp the exact timing. If its reaction had been too slow, the hit would have landed. If it had been too soon, its opponent would have been able to pull back and come at it from another angle. As expected of the golden deity, its stats are really nice. Monster name, Gungjin Celestial Eagle, monster level, level 47, monster status, healthy, calm, monster grade, perfect, monster attribute, gold, monster ability. Hard Feathers Level 3 Sharp Feathers LV3 Elemental Gold Mastery Level 4 Special Characteristics Gungjin Divine Feathers. Its feathers have been continuously tempered and strengthened, which gives a huge boost to its attack and defense. Effect 1 Passive Effect Feather Hardness +1, Feather Sharpness +1 Effect 2 Passive Effect. It has a certain level of resistance against other elemental attacks. Monster Weakness. However, it's up against the Desert Ruler who has the upper hand. If the Chang'an military doesn't have a backup plan, it'll be hard to determine the winner of this battle. Oof, it broke through a Lord tier's defensive barrier with only one blow. How fierce. Commander, the Golden Deity is at a standstill with the Desert Ruler. Should we continue firing the missiles? No, if it was any other familiar, accidentally injuring it wouldn't be a problem. Even if it's a commander tier familiar that's at its peak, as long as its sacrifice can bring us victory, sacrificing it wouldn't be an issue. But the problem is this is the Golden Deity. It's not only Chang'an military's strongest Lord tier, but it also acts as Chang'an's symbol of hope. Tell the soldiers to get ready. As soon as the Golden Deity pulls out, Fire the missiles immediately. Yes. What's happening? An earthquake? It's the Sand King giant earthworm. And a lot of man-eating earthworms. Our formation has been disrupted. Damn it. Tanks, scatter. All familiars move in. Hee. Another loaded young master who's an idiot. Follow me. Just who is he? A simple glare from him at my familiar incites fear from the depth of my soul. Big brother, our gathering place is just up ahead. Please rest for a bit. We'll depart at 10 p.m. tonight at the latest. We'll wait for no one so you don't have to worry. Okay, he wants to do shady business with that wussy character of his. Inside a hotel room in the Dali Desert, yawn, ugh, my back hurts after riding in that truck yesterday. Luckily, we stopped to kill a few wolf-type monsters on the way so I could get down and stretch for a bit. It felt like I was being pinned on the bed for the whole night. The more I sleep, the more tired I am. The streets are quite lively. This is the last outpost before entering the Dali Desert. I heard there are a lot of specialty materials sold here. Material name, exploding cactus, description, it can be applied directly to any wound to achieve a cauterization effect. It can also be used as a medicinal ingredient. Material name, normal sand-type monster core crystal, description, a core crystal formed from the residual energy inside a sand-type monster's body. Can be used on a familiar to increase its elemental power. Is most effective when used on a sand-type monster. Material name, Sand Soul Stone, description, a stone that's saturated with sand-type and earth-type elemental energy. Can be used. As expected, these three materials are the most sold items here. That's all, thanks. The military is preparing to lock down the entire Dali Desert. Lately, they're forbidding people from Chang'an from entering. Humph, the military is just trying to hog the good stuff for themselves. Shu, watch your words. Chang'an military still holds a lot of influence. At least most people don't dare to badmouth them in public. Sir, your drink. Thanks. But for the military to lock down the Dali Desert and forbid anyone from entering? Seems like something big is going to happen. I should hurry over once I finish breakfast. The Dali Desert. Hee, silly thing, you're too heavy. Your feet are already sinking. Look at me. I can run around all I want. This sand, step harder, can't stop me. Dizzy, stop bullying it. Come and help. Okay, the desert is different than land. You guys may not be used to it. Master, the sand here is very angry. Very angry? When a Lord-tier monster has been in a place long enough, its presence has an effect on the environment around it, including the air. Now that I think about it, the water in White Dragon's lake is especially cool and clean. So, it's because of White Dragon's presence. Then, using the same logic, the monster in the depths of the desert should be an ill-tempered entity? Although the sand element has always been active, it never gave off an angry feeling. Gao Ping, someone's fighting monsters up ahead. Oh? You lead the way. We'll observe the situation on higher ground. Hurry, block it. Fall back. Don't get surrounded. Judging from their attire, they don't look like people from the military. But this team leader isn't too bad. He immediately changed to a defensive formation when the battle isn't in their favor. They manage to hold out by relying on their more defensive familiars that have thick skin and muscle. However, the monsters are increasing in numbers. At this rate, they'll die. This is monster name, Sand Monster, monster level, level 12, monster state, mortally injured, unconscious, monster attribute, sand, monster weakness, 1, ice. 2. The sand core crystal in its body can be destroyed. 3. Chopping off any part of its body will considerably reduce its overall power. It needs a lot of time to heal itself, which is done by absorbing sand from its surroundings. The heart-like object must be the sand monster's core crystal. A sand monster could be rendered unconscious if one forcibly removed its core crystal from its body. Wait. If a sand core crystal is the same as a sand monster's heart, then there's an experiment we can do, dummy. Boss, these sand monsters are acting a bit weird. What's going on? Why did all these monsters explode? The results are disappointing. It may look like they received a heavy attack, but their sand core crystals didn't sustain much damage. It would have been nice to have an ice-type familiar. According to my previous experiments, sand monsters are generally resistant to electric-type and fire-type attacks. Excluding Dizzy and Flamey, I'm only left with Dummy. But Dummy's mobility is restricted by the desert environment, so it won't have higher ground. Having an elemental disadvantage sucks. If I were to help the military, it would be an extremely tough battle. Gao Ping, should we help them? Not yet. We won't be of any help if we go down now. If they wanted to take on the Dali Desert with only this much firepower, they would be too naive. The military wouldn't send an idiot to command such a battle. They must have an ace up their sleeves. Moreover, judging from that black-robed figure's height, it's definitely not human. Damn it, I can't see its stats because of how it's dressed. The desert ruler is evidently in its element. As long as its sand core isn't damaged, it can heal itself so its combat power isn't affected. The sand monsters were absorbed by the desert ruler? Could it be that it has some kind of secret move? The Gung Jin Eagle is Chang'an's guardian deity, so it mustn't die here. Be prepared to interfere. Monster name, Terracotta Soldier, Meng Tian, Monster level, level 44, Monster grade, Epic, Monster attribute, Corpse Dark, Monster ability, Divine Power LV2 Reinforced Armor LV4, Special characteristics, Sarcophagus. Originally a receptacle containing a human corpse, it mysteriously evolved into a monster. Effect 1 passive effect, its armor is reinforced by the fumes released from the decomposing corpse inside its body. Effect 2 active effect, it absorbs all the fumes inside its body to give itself a temporary buff. There are no negative side effects to this. However, the effect only lasts for a short while. Description: the body inside it used to belong to a distinguished human general who was unfortunately poisoned and stuffed inside a terracotta soldier, where its soul has remained ever since. Meng Tian was a military general of the Qing dynasty who fought against the Xiongnu and was involved in the construction of the Great Wall of China. So that black-robed figure was a terracotta soldier. Woo, that gray smoke must be the fumes that can temporarily boost its strength. The plan to distract the desert ruler to create an opportunity for the golden deity in order to escape worked well. I didn't expect a monster to possess such battle instincts. The golden deity almost lost. To think I was forced to use my trump card. What a shame, the desert ruler isn't willing to leave the desert, and we're unable to defeat it here. If we continue on like this, let's retreat. Yes. Commander, you have a video call from the general. Answer it. General. Due to lack of firepower, Xiaoyang. My grandson was my only family. I'm already 66 years old now. I don't have time to wait for another opportunity to come by. My only wish now is to send that monster to hell, no matter the cost. Do you understand? Yes, General. Let's go. The military has retreated and the desert ruler has gone back to the depths of the desert. Let's not pick a fight with it right now. Wait until we have an ice-type Lord tier familiar, only then. Huh? Why do I feel a sudden chill down my spine? Is this the feeling of the danger? Look out. What is it, dummy? What is that? Mushroom. What a big mushroom. They used a nuclear bomb. Luckily, we kept a safe distance. As the saying goes, we'll be bound for good fortune after surviving a great disaster. How do you guys feel? The radiation and blast wave of the explosion have been transferred to your bodies. Can you feel it? We're fine, Gao Peng. Luckily, the damage was divided equally between 3 lower tiers and radiation has no effect on high-level monsters. The military is way too bold. Let's go and check on the desert ruler. In the depths of the Dali Desert, a nuclear bomb won't necessarily kill a lower-tier monster. Only if it was at the center of the nuclear explosion would it evaporate instantly. There's nothing left, so we don't know if the desert rulers survived or not. It's still warm. It feels like glass. Treasure. Everything is treasure to you. Yesterday we shoveled sand for hours just for a normal grade core crystal. Real treasure. Real treasure. Boss. Trust me. All right, I'll trust you one more time. Dig. We've already dug so deep. Are you sure the treasure is down there? Almost. Boss, continue. Did you find something, dummy? Let me see. Even a nuclear bomb can't hurt dummy, but this weird-looking bone can. Silly, bring out my protective gear. I need to take care of this first. Item name, Bone. This is the first time I've seen garbled characters since I awoke my stat reading ability. This bone isn't ordinary. Maybe this means my ability can still be improved? You've achieved something great this time. Since it's a bone, does that mean it can be placed on dummy? Yep, place it on your chest. Treat it like a breastplate. Dummy, are you okay? What? A starry sky, a giant monster. Is this an illusion? Oh my god. Dummy, do you feel pain anywhere? No. That pattern is the same as one of the patterns on the bone. Obtained a new skill, Dark Flame Mastery LV2. Dummy received a new skill. This flame doesn't seem capable of burning anything, since Dummy's robe is covered in flames yet it isn't burnt. Interesting. Dummy, take the bone with you. We're going back. Chang'an City the next day night. Commander. The radar shows an unknown entity is currently heading towards Chang'an City. Hurry, gather the familiars. We need to stop it. Grab your weapons and head to the sentry towers. Prepare for battle. The monster's picking up speed. Crystal? Glass? What kind of monster is that? Inside a hotel room, a state of emergency? The alert level isn't low. Did something happen? Is this Mr. Gao? Chang'an City has initiated a level 5 alert. All available monster trainers are to accept enlistment from the government without conditions. No problem. I'll be there after I grab some things. Level 5? The last time I heard of a level 5 alert was when the White Dragon was promoting. Looks like something really big has happened. On top of Chang'an-based city's eastern city wall, huh? So this is it. Monster name, Nuclear Ruler, Radiation Variant, Monster Grade, Epic, Monster Level, Level 46, Monster Attribute, Earth, Monster Ability, Hardened Body Level 3, Elemental Resistance Level 3, Gravitational Mastery Level 4, Special Characteristics, Nuclear Core. In order to survive the nuclear radiation, its sand core developed the ability to absorb nuclear radiation. Effect 1 Passive effect, it can strengthen itself using nuclear radiation. Effect 2 Active Effect. It can tap into the nuclear energy contained within its core in order to give itself a temporary power boost. Monster Weakness. Its hard body is now as brittle as glass. Description: after being exposed to extreme heat and terrifying levels of radiation, the Desert Ruler has mutated into the Nuclear Ruler. Looks like the Desert Ruler has undergone mutation due to the radiation. Its defense and elemental resistance seem to have increased, but its healing speed might not be stronger than before its mutation. A nuclear core is uncommon compared to a sand core. I'm not sure if this mutation is a good or bad thing. Monster Condition: Healthy Angry. The Golden Deity? Has it recovered already? It unleashed a powerful skill right from the start. Its attack only left a small scratch. Go help hold it off. Don't fight it head on like an idiot. Dummy's mobility was restricted in the desert, but that isn't the case here. That's the Elder King centipede that was slain by the Golden Deity 6 months ago. It's a wave of the undead. It's at a standstill with Gao Peng's familiar. This is our chance. Now, Golden Deity. Wing slash. Cut off its head. Dummy, stop the Nuclear Ruler. Don't let it escape. What incredible strength! It crushed the centipede skeleton's skull with one hit. Flamey. Support Dummy from above. Gravity manipulation. Before, the Desert Ruler got the upper hand because it could continuously regenerate due to its environment. Now, the Nuclear Ruler is good at both offense and defense. However, if we're talking about melee combat, no one's better than Dummy. Good. Flamey's free. It's over. Let's go, DZ. We have to meet with the military. The condition we agreed upon was that I'll have first rights of selection regarding the spoils of war. Let's split it like this. I have 3 lower-tier familiars while you guys only have 1. That's a 3-to-1 ratio, so I'll take 75%. You have 25, so that's 1 arm and leg. How about it? Well, you're certainly the MVP of this battle, Mr. Gao, but we Chang'an military have the most complete laboratory and 5 advanced monster breeders. This corpse will yield better results if it's with us. Of course, the Southern Sky Group can research this corpse together with us. Ever since the cataclysm, it felt as though human technology had hit a dead end. However, the presence of the Nuclear Ruler has given the conservatives hope. Although I know about the Nuclear Ruler's lack of potential, it would be bothersome to have people missing it every day if I took it back with me. I have 2 requests. If you guys agree, you can take this lower-tier corpse back with you as a whole. 1. I want the Nuclear Ruler's core crystal. 2. I heard that you have 2 flesh-enhancing tablets in your possession. I want 1. This. Mr. Gao, the core crystal alone holds half the value of the entire monster. The flesh-enhancing tablet is very valuable as well. It can enhance a monster's flesh and it belongs to a highly ranked lab manager in the military. I only want 1, you'll still have another one with you. You can let him research this corpse as compensation. Mr. Gao probably wasn't interested in the corpse from the start. It was bait to reel us in. There's no other way. Apart from research, the general specified that they want to see the corpse. Let's just agree to his requests. This feeling is the feeling of an energized body. Quack. I've become stronger. There are fewer people in this world who can steal my money. Cosmic explosion. I'm invincible now. Lord Tyr, extremely bloated. Goldie. What are you doing? If you have nothing to do, then go train. Also, you'll have to pay for this door. Bad Gao Ping. I've become stronger, but you're still stealing my money. My money. Gao Ping, your familiars are really interesting. Hee hee. Sister Tang Tang, the military has sent over the flesh-enhancing tablets. We can start with the experiment now. Please take care of it. The blood-eyed bearded vulture's evolution path is tricky. It grows stronger by undergoing heavy strength training. Monster breeders who studied it before all said it's already a miracle that it is as strong as it is now. Don't worry, Sister Tang Tang. I believe this is the best evolution path it can take, and that it'll definitely succeed. Are you ready? Swallow this rock. Eat. This is raw meat that's prepared especially for you. Monster name, blood-eyed bearded vulture, monster grade, excellent, monster level, level 43, monster attribute, wind, monster skill, gale force level 3, savage claw level 1, monster characteristics, blood-enhancing stomach. After evolving, its stomach will be able to convert any material into the nutrients it needs to evolve. Side effects include a state of permanent and insatiable hunger. Effect 1 passive effect. The blood-enhancing stomach will absorb and digest anything inside it, no matter dead or alive, and convert it into valuable nutrients for the host to evolve. Monster weaknesses: 1. Electric type. 2. Fire type. 3. Gold type. Before, the blood-eyed bearded vulture had already reached its limit. Now that it has evolved, for a creature who trains as hard as it, it'll only continue to grow and become stronger without limits. My soul strength has increased. It evolved successfully. Now it only needs to continuously swallow fresh meat to enhance its strength. The rest is up to how hardworking it is. I also have an idea on how to promote its grade. It's just that you'll have to search for the materials. Thank you, but excellent grade is fine for now. As long as there's no limit to its growth, it should evolve just fine. Young Master Gao, Yangcheng Broadcasting Station is asking you to attend one of their programs as a guest of honor. I'm not interested, Old Huang. Haven't I told you to reject these kinds of invitations? Young Master Gao, Yangcheng Broadcasting Station is willing to give you a thunder shell as a reward. A thunder shell. All right. When does their program start? They'll start recording at Yangcheng next Monday. A thunder shell is one of the materials needed for evolving the Thunder God. The materials needed to evolve Lord Tyr and King Tyr familiars are becoming rarer. If I miss this chance, who knows when will I get another chance like this? I must go. If the level of familiars keeps increasing, I'll need to head into unexplored forbidden zones on Earth to gather materials of a higher grade, or perhaps head to other worlds through spatial rifts. Yangcheng Airport. You should be Mr. Gao. I've heard a lot about you, Huaxia Region's genius. I'm Wang Muzi, the assistant director of the program and Eye for Talent. You can just call me Old Wang. You're too humble. Let's talk in the car, young Master Gao. Let me introduce our program to you. We've gathered a lot of materials and monsters from the wild. Most of them are unfamiliar to the public. There are also some species that are completely new and have never been discovered by anyone before. I've sent you an information package. You may take a look at it. Our selling point for this program is that we'll be identifying the attributes and characteristics of the materials and monsters. There are indeed a lot of rare materials. They've put a lot of effort into this. Dalingshan Dandelion? That's not right. The system clearly says it's a yin-yang calendula. Monster name, yin-yang calendula, monster grade, excellent, monster level, level 3, monster attribute, light/dark, monster state, healthy, trembling, monster introduction. It's a brave and fearless plant-type monster that likes to explore. It has the ability to heal and weaken the abilities of other monsters. As it's still at a low level right now, it can only use the seeds on its head to make soup. This may be a good choice for it to make right now. It can heal and weaken? That's an uncommon combo. Old Wang, do these monsters and materials belong to your team? I really like this Daling Shan dandelion. How about you name a price? No problem. I'll inform the main director and producer and have it sent to your room tonight. As for the payment, there's no need for you to pay such a small amount. Normally, I wouldn't have the chance to interact with someone of Gao Peng's stature. Now that I have the chance, I won't let go of it so easily. Thanks. No problem. Yangqing Ji Family Villa. Old Wang's quite efficient. He really sent it over. You're quite the actor, no wonder they mistook you for a normal plant instead of a plant-type monster. Silly, give me an elite-grade light-type monster's core crystal. How about it? You want it? Fine, I'll give it to you. Such an easy creature to please. Flamey, peg my finger for me. Needles can't prick my skin now. My skin is so thick that it can be compared to a rhino's. Master? The contract's done. Compared to Silly's lackluster healing ability, this Yin-Yang Calendula seems to be much more professional. Dummy, I'll leave protecting Flowery to you. Not bad, looks quite harmonious. Ha, as expected, this is insanely boring. Some of the material's information is wrong, and the script sounds unnatural. For the sake of the Thunder Shell and Yin-Yang Calendula, I'll endure it. Young Master Gao. I'm so sorry about this. The main director is a pampered rich kid who transferred over to our division, so all the grunt work is dumped onto my shoulders, so. It's okay. I can see that you're busy. You go ahead. Thank you for your understanding, young Master Gao. Huh? Why are there so many missed calls? Did something happen over at Grandpa's? I'll call him back. Grandpa, aren't you having a quarterly meeting today? Why did you call me? Have you finished shooting the program? Southern Sky Group's branch in Yangcheng has been attacked by a wave of monsters. Our communications are down. You go down there first and stabilize the situation. Don't worry, I'll have it all taken care of before you get here. The rest of the missed calls are probably about the monster wave. The wave must have been going on for over 2 hours. Our branch in Yangcheng isn't that strong, so the fact that they could hold on for this long means that the strongest monster must only be lower tier. But why isn't the Yangcheng military doing anything? They should have been on top of the situation. Unless, it isn't just Southern Sky's branch that has been struck by a monster wave, leaving the military with their hands full. Yangcheng Southeast Region, Yangcheng New Area, Southern Sky Group's Yangcheng branch. Don't be afraid, backup will be here soon. Everyone, stand your ground. Our family and friends are inside the factories behind us. You must not falter. What? Thanks, Three Tails. Hold on, everyone. Just hold on for another 10 minutes. Another 10 minutes? We've already been waiting for 2 hours. Yeah. When is the backup going to come? Everyone, you have to believe me. This time, the backup will really. There are so many tiny kappas inside the black smoke. No. Their target is Three Tails. There's a 4-armed kappa hiding inside the black smoke. Three Tails. They're too strong. Run. Humph. Useless. I won't acknowledge you as my employees if word gets out about your cowardice. Of course, I'm just referring to those who are slacking. I don't expect you to risk your life for the company, but you should at least do your part since we offer the highest salary in the industry. Not to mention the familiar we gave you, YM Master Gao. Geographical advantage, a stronghold, several hundred elite-tier familiars, dozens of commander-tier familiars, and equipped with guns, grenades, and the very best electronic gadgets. You couldn't hold down a fort like this? I initially thought there were lower-tier monsters in the Horde, but it turns out that there's only a group of normal-grade elites and a commander-tier Kappa. There are a lot among you who don't use their brains. Dummy, DZ, you guys go take care of the monsters at the other gates. Goldie and I will take it from here. Grandpa, there's no need for you to come over. There's not a single lower-tier monster here. Yes, I know. I'll be careful, don't worry. Okay, I'll take care of the business here in your name. Westgate. All members of the 3rd unit, replace the 2nd unit. Don't let these monsters in. Their brains are nothing but mush and they don't have intelligence. There's no need to be afraid. Thunder. Skill, Thunder Wings. It's a lower-tier familiar from the company. Those turtles are paralyzed. Finish them, my brothers. East Gate. It's so strong, it's obvious that those who slack off view the company's familiars as their own possessions and are unwilling to send them into battle. Unfortunately, familiars and their owners are bonded by a blood contract and ownership can't be transferred. But I can't let this work ethic spread. Maybe I can allocate people from the security department to a familiar combat squad and hand the real battles to professionals. There's also something suspicious about this attack. Monsters won't suddenly attack humans for no reason. I'll have to look into the reason behind it and where they came from. Captain Zhang, is it? Bring the ones who did well in the battle just now and follow me. Yes, young Master Gao. Xiao Wang, Old Xia, come over here, all of you. You all are true warriors. Warriors should be rewarded for their bravery. Every scar on the body is a testament to such bravery. After the battle, you'll be rewarded and punished accordingly. Of course, I can give some of you a second chance. Catch the rest of the Kappas alive. Every Kappa you catch is worth a point. Humph. Nothing in this world is more important than my own life. Quitting this job isn't a big deal. A young master like him only knows how to talk. If I had his resources, I'd definitely have a lower-tier familiar too. Stop with the cynical remarks. I admit I was afraid when facing the monster wave just now, but I don't wish to be a coward forever. Come, let's go catch some Kappas. Are you calling us cowards? Xiaogua, wait for me. I'll go too. Me too. What a faker. Humph, a bunch of idiots. Seems like not all of them are hopeless. Everyone will make mistakes, but as long as they want to make amends, I don't mind giving them a chance. As for those who are stubborn and refuse to change, I wonder who's going to be the bad cop then. Monster name, Coastal Algae Kappa, Monster Grade, Normal, Monster Level, Level 14, Monster Attribute, Water/Dark, Monster Status, Light Injuries, Legs Injured, Cautious, Pathways for Promotion to Excellent Grade, 1. Deep Sea Algae Kappa, Water Evolution, 2. Gloomy Algae Kappa, Gloomy Evolution, 3. Terrifying Algae Kappa, Terror Evolution, 4. Shadow Algae Kappa, Shadow Evolution, 5. Description: it lives near the coast and likes to drown weaker creatures in the water, then feast on their flesh. Young Master Gao, the monsters that were caught are all here. The excellent grade evolutionary pathways and monster stats have become more detailed. Is it because my soul strength increased? Normal people buy familiars based on their looks. They won't sell for a high price since they're ugly, so sell the dead kappas for parts and those that are still alive can stay. Monster name, six-legged antlered turtle, monster grade, normal, monster level, level 18, monster attribute, earth/wood, monster status, moderate injuries, internal bleeding, indifferent, pathways for promotion to excellent grade, 1. Greenwood antlered turtle, wood evolution, 2. Six-legged bull horned turtle, earth evolution, 3. Description, it lives most of its life in the ocean. Every winter, it will come ashore to lay its eggs. Not only do the antlers on their head help regulate body temperature and blood flow, but they also reduce swelling and ward off evil spirits. When cooked, they provide nourishment to the kidney and tonification, refreshing oneself and promoting blood circulation. When ground and made into cream, they nourish the skin. Some of its antlers are already growing back, meaning they can be harvested. But this thing doesn't look like a deer's antlers at all. Could it be that it provides similar functions? Start raising these turtles. Make sure their antlers are harvested regularly. Yes. Have the rewards been sent out to the ones who participated in the monster wave? According to your instructions, the security department has been divided into combat and reconnaissance divisions. Both are being led by personnel who made stellar contributions. Other outstanding employees have been given a raise and promotions. How about Zhang Yu, Han Fu, Chen Jiang, and Li Jiaxian? Yes, the punishment for all 4 of them have been announced to the entire company. They're fired from the Southern Sky Group and their familiars are being held at the underground laboratory. Did they accept the punishment without making a scene? Well, Han Fu argued that according to the law, a familiar is a monster trainer's personal possession and that the company has no right to detain it. And then he was punched in the face by Zheng Taizhu. Oh? I heard that Zheng Tiezhu's childhood friend had one of their legs eaten by a kappa and is now a handicapped person. He was Han Fu's subordinate. These high-ranking officers are useless. When faced with trouble, they run away without a care about their subordinates' lives. The familiars are their personal possessions? Humph. Send them a lawyer letter and teach those illiterates that the company has the right to take back their familiars. Make them pay the highest sum for violating the company's code of conduct. Those who didn't perform well will receive a pay cut for 3 months, while those who fought head-on and were injured on the battlefield will receive half a year's salary as compensation. This will also be put on their personal records. As for those who lost their lives in battle, their families will be taken care of by the company. They will be provided education, food, and accommodation. I understand. Thank you, young Master Gao. Let's go, Flamey. To Nana Village. Let's find out where those monsters came from. The same thing happened 4 years ago during the Cataclysm, when confronted by a more powerful presence, all life is so fragile. Huh? DZ, go check it out. There's a little shrimp, Gao Ping. Monster name, land Kama shrimp, multi-legged variant, monster level, level 8, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, wind. I caught it okay, I know you're great. This little fellow isn't our target, so let it go. Eh? It was jumping around earlier. Why isn't it moving now? Monster status, healthy, aggressive on the outside, timid on the inside. It knows how to play dead. How interesting. Ignore it. Let's move forward. How is it, Flamey? I already left my scent on it. Good, keep an eye on it. It's normal to see shrimp-type monsters here since this village is near the sea, but for a low-level monster to be alive after a monster wave? Not so much. Gao Ping, I think it wants to go underwater. Follow it. Idiot. It didn't even know it fell into an enemy's trap. Gao Ping, the scent that I left on the shrimp is gone. It's all right. A commander-tier monster must have picked up your scent on the shrimp's body. The mastermind behind the monster wave probably isn't far away. It's even possible that they're hiding beneath us inside the ocean. The sea is too calm. Fly higher. Yes. Motherfucker. It has inner armor beneath its scales. Disease lighting didn't affect it at all. You dare try to eat Gao Ping? I'll electrocute you. I'll electrocute you. Slashing open its inner armor before electrocuting it, Disease has grown. Monster name, Gloaming Oceanic Manta Ray, monster level, level 46, Lord tier, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, water, monster ability, water mastery level 3 hardened skin level 2 stealth skin level 1 strengthened organs level 1, monster status, mild injury, enraged, description, its wingspan can reach up to 50 meters. Despite its size, it can move nimbly in the water. It can swallow its prey up with its pocket-like mouth. I chased the big weird fish away, Gao Ping. Not bad, I'll give you a whole box of mealworms when we get back, but it doesn't look too strong. It's probably not the one we're looking for. It's all thanks to you. Flamey, try attacking the ocean surface. How dare you wet my feathers? What is that? Something's not right, fall back. He left, but he'll bring back more humans. This place has been compromised. Yangcheng Military Division 3 Office. I'm so bored. Sir, this is a good thing. This means our area is safe. Division 1 and 2 suffered many losses during the monster wave 2 days ago. Why is the alarm ringing? What's going on? Sir, the radar has detected a high-energy reaction under the sea. It's increasing. Send out drones to investigate. We've received the data. Holy, it's at least 300 square kilometers big. It's an unknown monster that is able to suppress 2 Lord-tier monsters at the same time, a new massive monster wave. Don't just stand there. Bomb them and see if we can drive some away. I'll report this to the higher-ups. Everyone, get moving. Yes. Outside Yangcheng City Territorial Sea. This smell is unpleasant. Some of the little ones have been scared off. All the surrounding sea monsters have gathered. It's time for the humans to feel our wrath. But why do we need to attack the humans? Is it because the fish aren't tasty enough? Or is there not enough food here? I hate the desiccated feel of the land. I was bitten by an annoying centipede with wings a few days ago. I will devour it this time. It's coming. Everyone, get ready. So many flying-type familiars, and a few Lord tiers, the Yangcheng military is going all out this time. When a large number of sea monsters are gathered in one place, they are able to create a tsunami. Fortunately, the military upgraded the embankment, so it shouldn't be a problem. We cannot let the monster wave proceed any further. Otherwise, the fortifications will be destroyed. All ranged combat personnel on site, attack the rear of the monster wave. Artillery and missile vehicles, get ready to attack the center of the wave. Let's go fight the monster wave together with those familiars. Disease, go with Flamey. Don't leave Flamey's side. Such a huge wave. It's at least 6 meters taller than the previous one. Are you okay, Mr. Gao? I'm fine. You dare lay your hands on Weird Ducky? Am I invisible to you? I'll teach you a lesson today. What weird drama did this duck watch recently? Secret power, secret pattern, elemental vacuum domain. Invincible duck duck punch. I am indeed invincible. Quack quack quack, seriously? Those aren't even commander tier monsters. Monster name, Sea King Electric Eel. Monster level, level 43, Lord tier. Monster grade, normal. Monster attribute, water/electric. Monster skills, water mastery level 2, electric mastery level 3, slick skin level 1. Monster condition, healthy, chest pain, confused. Description, evolved from a deep-sea electric eel. It likes to live among the coral. It has a body length of about tens of meters long and can release electricity. This fish is so strong. Big dummy, give me a hand. Don't. Call me Big Dummy. This fish is quite good. Take this. Explosive duck punch combo. Don't you get ahead of yourself, dumb duck. Haha, this electric probably doesn't even know why only half its body can release electricity. Note, the upper half of its body isn't emitting electricity. Although the Sea King Electric Eel has the upper hand at sea when Dummy and Goldie work together, it won't even stand a chance. HM? The sea level is rising? That's monster name, Sea Coral King. Monster level, level 51, King tier. Monster grade, perfect. Monster attribute, water/earth. Monster skills, enhanced reproduction level 3, accelerated regeneration level 2, hardened body level 3, enhanced spirit level 4, water mastery level 3, earth mastery level 3. Characteristics, coral waters. The Sea Coral King's body is made up of living and dead coral. Each mutated coral has a special physiological structure. They can create an environment that is slightly beneficial to aquatic organisms around them. Effect 1, passive effect. Numerous corals gather together to form a super large area that exists around the body of the Sea Coral King. All water-type monsters within its boundary experience gradual recovery from wounds and diseases, and they will also feel happy and comfortable. Effect 2, active effect. Can choose to consume some of the corals and provide enhanced healing to a specified target. However, the target must be near the Sea Coral King. Description, coral reefs are made up of countless corals. The dead bodies of corals become coral reefs. The parasitic corals on the coral reefs eject a large number of young bodies at intervals. These young life forms rapidly evolve into new coral polyps in the water and then build new communities on the edges of coral reefs to form a new reef, expanding their boundaries. This process happens countless times, year after year, layer after layer. The new generation will keep expanding on the dead bodies of the previous generation, eventually growing into a behemoth. One day, this behemoth suddenly becomes an intelligent sentient creature with consciousness, and the constant pollution humans pour into the sea has caused the Sea Coral King to hate humans. Just as I expected, such a large creature must have evolved from a collection of sentient creatures. If it's a living organism, then disease, the others, and I won't be able to return to shore alive. What's truly scary about it is its regeneration capabilities and communicative abilities. If I have to describe it, it's akin to an aircraft carrier. If someone could conquer this monster, they could build a headquarters directly on its back. They could recruit large numbers of flying and marine monsters, and they would then be able to move unhindered across the entire ocean, probably. What the hell is this thing? An island? No, I think it's a coral reef. A coral reef? You're telling me a coral reef has become sentient? Even those things inside the Yungang grottos were able to become sentient. What's to say a coral reef can't? Gentlemen, this isn't important right now. Based on the situation earlier, it probably has the ability to control or charm the sea monsters. Right now, the sea level has already risen above the fortifications. There's a high chance it'll attack this place. Right, we need to tell them to evaluate. Follow me, professors. Okay. Let's leave too. Goldie, dummy, wrap things up quickly. I thought civilians are prohibited. Why are they still here? They probably sneaked in to loot some monster corpses. There's no need to be concerned about them, Mr. Gao. Let's retreat first. Everyone, you need to leave quickly. The front line is in jeopardy. The golden sickle fish have already broken through our defense. They're absolutely no less dangerous than sharks. There's no need for you to risk your lives for such few corpses. Shit. A golden sickle fish. Our lives are more important. Run for it, everyone. Oh no. A golden sickle fish. It's catching up to me. Blackie. You came to save me. Let's hurry and go ashore. Oh no. They're catching up. Faster. Blackie. Blackie. No. Brothers, I beg you. Please save Blackie. The one who was greedy was me. Blackie doesn't deserve this. This. Flamey, Goldie. Blackie. Are you okay, Blackie? Dummy, give me a pedal. Blackie's wounds are gradually recovering. Thank you. Thank you. Don't misunderstand. I only helped because of your familiar's undying loyalty. Condition, happy. Guilty. Gao Ping, they've started fighting over there. So many big fishes and prawns, and a bluefin tuna? Captain, the monster wave is too powerful. Our comrades and familiars can't hold them off any longer. We need 1 minute max to fully evaluate the citizens. You must stand your ground no matter what. Step back. Resurrect. Afu. This is all my fault. Huh. What? Good news, Commander. Gao Ping from Southern Sky has resurrected an army of undead and has successfully held off the monster wave. General Li and General Gao have already decided to start counterattacking. Good. Although that old man Ji Hanwu is a good-for-nothing, he sure does have a good grandson. The island monster left. It's finally over. Did you see old Xia, old Wang? We held the line, boo-hoo. Luckily, the army of undead stopped the monster wave. Once it ran out of fighters, the Coral King could only run away since it doesn't possess much attack power. Goldie. Just bringing that Sea King Electric Eel's corpse back is enough. Leave the others. I don't care. You said one fish worth 500 alliance credits. 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Quack. Quack quack. Drop that corpse. That's mine, old Huang? What is it? Congratulations, young Master Gao. With your victory, word about the Lord of the Undead has already started to spread. News sure spreads fast. We've just wrapped things up over here. All right, stop with the nonsense. You must have something important to tell me. I have news about the unusual phenomenon you asked me to keep an eye out for, ghostly soldiers walking the earth and building their own bases on the mortal plane. Where? Bingzhou, Gaoping City. Would Bingzhou have the materials needed to promote Dummy to legendary grade? Continue to look into it. I need accurate information. Yuzhou Laboratory. The reaction is perfect. This time the solution is also successful. Come, I'll give you your shot. Don't be scared. Although it'll hurt a little, it'll help you become stronger. It's White Dragon. Grandpa is back from the Heavenly Lake. Does this mean that the Thunder God Snail has successfully evolved? You're still very weak right now, so rest inside the protective glass case for a while. Grandpa. How's the Thunder God Snail? Why don't you see for yourself? Monster name, Thunder Shell God, monster level, level 45, monster grade, legendary, monster attribute, electric, monster status, healthy, happy, monster skill, thunder mastery level 5, hardened shell level 4. Special characteristics, thunder shell, a mysterious shell with equally mysterious properties. Has a high electrical affinity. Effect 1 passive effect, thunder mastery level +1 effect 2 active effect. The thunder-shelled god summons a calamitous storm within a certain area by releasing all the electricity stored in its shell, electrogland, a special gland in the thunder-shell god's body that allows it to summon and control the clouds. Effect 1 active effect. With it, the thunder-shell god is capable of gathering all the clouds in the sky into a storm cloud and then drawing power from it. Pathways for promotion to mythical grade. 1. Calamitous evolution, calamitous thunder shell god. 2. Electric evolution, cloud devourer thunder beast. The bonus thunder mastery level boost in the special characteristics section hasn't been added to its thunder mastery level as shown in the monster skills section, so its actual thunder mastery level should be level 6. This is the highest elemental mastery level I've ever seen. So the thunder shell god is now a heavily armored electric attribute mage? I tested it once I came back. Thunder God is already legendary grade now. The evolution was a success after all. These few breakthroughs have proven that Xiao Peng can steadily breed a legendary grade familiar. Although he doesn't have a 100% success rate, this is already a very terrifying achievement. Southern Sky is still peaceful as of now, but to further protect Xiao Peng, I need to become stronger. Oh right, Grandpa. I plan to bring Flamey on a trip to its birthplace. Do you still remember where it was? A year passed in the blink of an eye. Let me think. I think it was in a swamp to the west of Jiangnan Bay City. Flamey, I promised you last time. We'll go visit your birthplace tomorrow. Okay. Mother. Jiangnan Bay City Southern Sky Branch. Young Master Gao, this is the information you requested about all the crane-type and crocodile-type monsters in Jiangnan Bay City and the swamp. Good work, Manager Chen. Stop, Gao Peng. Don't scroll down any further. This crocodile. Is this the crocodile that hurt your mom? Yes. And those cranes are my kin. Do you know where this is? This is the swamp of the crocodile spirit, the Qian family's territory. The Qian family's territory? There's such a thing? When did the wilderness become a family's territory? Haha, it's an unspoken rule, just like how everyone says that Yuzhou is Southern Sky's territory. Manager Chen, Yuzhou can only be the Alliance's territory. We, Southern Sky, are just Yuzhou government's closest ally, got it? Ah, yes. All right, then. Tell me more about the Qian family. Whoa, didn't the other districts say that young Master Gao is easily approachable? He's just like a tiny Director G. Currently, there are 12 lower-tier monster trainers in Jiangnan Bay City. 3 are from the government, 2 from the military, 5 from the 4 big families Zhao, Qian, Sun, and Li, and the other 2 are from the common people. Among the 4 big families, the Qian family possess 2 lower-tier familiars, so you can say that the other families are led by them. Plus they have the support of the government. Which trainer in the Qian family has a lower-tier red-eyed crocodile as their familiar? The second oldest member of the Qian family, Qian Wuliang. I see. Send a written challenge to Qian Wuliang. Have him meet me on the northern outskirts of the city in 3 days. Life and death to each their own. Young Master Gao. Challenging Qian Wuliang is like declaring war on the entire Qian family. The 4 big families are in an alliance, so declaring war on the Qian family is akin to declaring war on the Big 4, an alliance? They just united with each other to protect their own interests from the government. Send invitations to the Zhao, Sun, and Li families and invite them to a banquet. We'll kick the Qian family out of their territory. It's time for the Southern Sky Group to step in. 2 can play that game, don't you agree? Yes. Oh, right. Why don't I make a visit to our dear mayor tonight? Qian family's mansion evening. Family head, we just received word that the Southern Sky Group has invited the Zhao, Sun, and Li families to a banquet. The three families have accepted the invitation. What? Did someone offend the Southern Sky Group? Otherwise, why would that young master pick a fight with us? But we're the four big families, how could they do this? We could just decline the challenge. It's just a written challenge, anyway. Yeah, Gao Peng's lucky to have an influential grandfather backing him. If we take him on, we'll be provoking his grandfather. It'll be troublesome for us. Enough. Why should we decline? I, Qian Wuliang, fear no one. I'll just spare his familiars' lives when I defeat him. High popularity? An undead catastrophe? Ha, young people like him are all talk and no show. Spread the word that I, Qian Wuliang, accept his challenge. We'll meet in 3 days in the western outskirts. Are we really going to make an enemy out of Southern Sky? Ha, is there something you need, mother? Xiao Yu, only you and your second uncle have a lower-tier familiar in our family, so our family's future relies greatly on you. When your second uncle shows up for the challenge, remember to look after him. If you're worried that second uncle might hurt Gao Peng, there's no need for that. Gao Peng is stronger than second uncle. The Qian family accepts any outcome from this match, but your second uncle has great ambition and is arrogant. I'm worried that he'll resort to tricks because he doesn't want to lose. He purposely changed the fight venue to the western outskirts. If worst comes to worst, bring your second uncle back immediately, no matter what it takes. Jiangnan Bay City Qingxi outskirts swamp of the crocodile spirit. Don't treat me as if I'm invisible. I admit that I took advantage of you by forcing you to sign a blood contract with me when you were severely injured by that lower-tier fire-type crane all those years ago, but I've treated you well all these years, haven't I? Someone wants to challenge you. You still remember the white dragon you encountered a year ago, right? The one who wants to challenge you is the grandson of the white dragon's trainer. Has the white dragon come to challenge me? No, it's probably a skeleton. If you can, try not to kill that person's familiar. Spare its life. Oh. Jiangnan Bay City Lake Tai. Why are there no silver fish for sale? I remember they were a Lake Tai specialty. Currently, it is prohibited to fish for silver fish in Lake Tai. It is also prohibited to kill them. This is because a silverfish prince has appeared in Lake Tai. It scared all the other monsters living in the lake into not attacking the Jiangnan Bay City. We're only allowed to fish for monsters that aren't silverfish. This silverfish prince sure is smart at using the strength of others. By letting the humans fish out the other monsters living in the lake, the silverfish prince is able to create a conducive environment for the silverfish to grow in. Gao Peng. Come take pictures. Got it, I'll definitely make sure you look handsome in the photo. Jiangnan Bay City western outskirts the day of the challenge. Not to worry, we are representing the Alliance. Our judgments will be fair and just. Thank you. This is the first time I've seen Flamey this angry. Looks like that crocodile is his nemesis. As expected, the place Qian Wuliang chose is a swampy land with abundant water and grass, as well as a large number of shallow shoals. It's the perfect environment for amphibious monsters. However, a red-crowned crane's habitat has a lot of similarities to that of a crocodile's, and Flamey has the ability to fly. If it can't win, it can at least fly away. Actually, I think this battle can be avoided. I hope we can set aside our hatred. Its parents were killed, and you demanded with great righteousness that it set aside its hatred and forgive its enemies. Maybe you can do that, but it can't. I won't interfere in this fight. This is something they need to settle among themselves. What? I thought he would be sending out the skeleton tyrant. This crane looks 1 year old at most. Is he crazy? Hee, Flamey, show them what you got. What a scary combo. It sucked Flamey into his attack range for a surprise attack. This Crocodile King surely is strong. If Flamey hadn't used the force of the explosion to dodge its tail, this fight would have been over right then and there. Monster name: Greenwood Swamp Red-Eyed Crocodile King. Monster level: level 45. Monster tier: normal. Monster attribute: water/wind. Monster ability: Hardened Carapace level 3, Sharp Fangs level 2, Water Mastery level 3, Wind Mastery level 2. Monster condition: healthy, calm. Monster introduction: a giant crocodile who lives in the swamp region. Arrogant yet powerful, it has strong attacks and likes to live in a group. Flamey, one of its attributes is wind. Be careful not to get hit with its wind attribute attacks. Understood. This crane's attribute is fire and it can fly. You need to watch out, and also noisy. Ugh. Your attacks aren't effective. You can't continue to be on the defensive anymore. It used its surroundings to create an elemental barrier? This is its home ground, after all. As expected, it has a trump card. You think water can stop my flames? I'll scorch your skin and dry out every drop of your water. I can feel the scorching heat despite standing a few hundred meters away. Even if the Crocodile King doesn't die, it'll at least lose its skin. Monster condition: moderate injury. Burn. Trying to run? Not a chance. Flamey. Are you okay? Don't worry, Gao Peng. I won't get hit a second time. I'll burn it to death and avenge my mother this time. The heat of its flames is even higher than before. This crane isn't just any ordinary lord tier. If I don't come up with a plan soon, I'll really die. Right, the monster trainer. As long as I eliminate its trainer. Wait, what are you doing? Crocodile King, are you crazy? Don't attack him. Quick, we need to stop the Crocodile King. Wait, look, Xiaoyu. The ghoul-type familiar next to him is strong. Don't run. It even knows how to make use of the momentum to run away. However, Flamey has already won. This crocodile's movements are agile and it has a strong burst attack. If Flamey hadn't received my help and was just an ordinary Lord tier, there's no way that it would have been able to get its revenge. Second uncle. Don't worry. A defeat is a defeat. I won't resort to dirty tricks. Second uncle is more cooperative than I thought. His people are also becoming more willing to listen to mother's orders. Although the Qin family suffered some setbacks in the past, at least we're more united now. Ugh, second uncle. Seeing how serious the backlash he received is, it looks like the odds are against the Crocodile King. I'm afraid that from now on, there might no longer be a Crocodile King in Jiangnan Bay City. The Qin family is willing to cede the entire Crocodile Spirit Swamp to the Southern Sky Group, including all the familiars inside. This includes Flamey's kin, and they also prepared a huge sum of money as compensation. No, this is just a personal vendetta between two familiars. I'll accept the Crocodile Spirit Swamp, but pay them back according to the market price. Return the compensation in full. Yes. In addition, the three big families have signed the partnership agreement with us. The local division of our company will establish a branch of the Explorers Union in the Crocodile Spirit Swamp as the second membership program. Lastly, the company has fulfilled your request to send relevant personnel to check on the Flaming Red Crane's living conditions at regular intervals. You've done well. Flamey, are you really not going to visit your kin? Even without my intervention, there's a chance they'll be able to forge their own evolution pathways one day. Gao Peng, you being able to assist me in my revenge has already made me happier than ever. As for other things, I'll just let nature take its course. Huh? Monster name: Mystical Mirror Diviner Turtle. Monster level: level 46. Monster grade: Perfect. Monster attribute: Mystic. Monster ability: Reflective Mirror Armor Level 4 Jade Skeleton Level 3 Water Manipulation Level 3 Special Characteristics Mystical Shell Armor, an extraordinary shell that developed over the years and may be used to divine prosperity or misfortune. Special Characteristic 1 Passive Ability, has a strong sense of danger and will avoid any danger once detected. It can also sense good fortune, and good fortune will then approach. Could it be that this turtle is a good judge of character and is here to be my familiar? Well, should I accept it or not? Material name, Ambergris Jade. Function, a material made out of the condensation of various dragon species. It can store the dragon's languages and information about them. Why did it give me this jade? Lake Tai, Silver Dragon Prince. Could it be that this turtle was sent by the Silver Dragon Prince to find White Dragon? Manager Chen, send this back to White Dragon in Yuzhou. I have to go on a trip to Changping Village next. Yes, young Master Gao. Gaoping Bay City outside Changping Village. I think we're nearing Changping Village. Yep, the report stated that all the monsters inside are ghoul type. Let's rub some ghoul powder on ourselves first. Don't be a baby and hurry up. It only lasts for 4 hours. It's just ashes of ghoul-type monsters, not humans. Don't forget to rub some on your familiar. This is a blood sword grass? They can sell for up to 10 alliance credits. If I collect all of them, that adds up to more than 100,000 alliance credits. I'm rich. This place is more dangerous than we thought. Huh? Why is that? The whole field is littered with valuable materials, yet no one has come to pick them. What do you think is the reason? This bone ash of yours is pretty effective. The previous 2 teams were attacked multiple times on this stretch of road, but we were able to reach here safely. Be careful. We're only hiding our smell with the ghoul powder. The monsters here can still sense us if we're too close. Go home, go home. Ghost soldiers. There are thousands of them. Gao Peng's commission isn't easy to complete. The General's Bone and the 1,000-Year Heart of Darkness can be found at the center of the village, but the flames of darkness spawn randomly. Let's search the vicinity first. If we don't find anything in an hour, we'll head straight into the center of the village. It's so cold. Are there really people who live here? According to our sources, the people in Changping Village moved away after the cataclysm. But those dry corn cobs look like they were hung up on the wall just recently. Who's there? Hello, the general would like to see you. Which general? General Zhao. General Zhao, Changping, oh, right. The Battle of Changping. Zhao Qua. Let's follow them. I trust that the great General Zhao Qua wouldn't resort to dirty tricks. We're almost there. This is the nest of the ghost soldiers. I, Lin Xinrui, greets General Zhao. Haha, General Zhao, General Zhao. Should I take that as an insult? We would never dare to insult you, Your Excellency. You are the strongest group I have seen in these past few years. I would like to work with you. If you are here for Changping's local specialties, I will allow it, but I would like something of equal value from you in return. Phew, if it's something money can solve, it won't be a problem for us. What do you need, Your Excellency? We hail from the Southern Sky Group. At least in terms of financial resources, we will definitely be able to fulfill all of your requests. Tell me what you need first. A general's bone and a 1,000-year heart of darkness. A general's bone? You want my bone? Fine, but you may only take 1 bone. As for 1,000-year heart of darkness, I've never heard of it. The 1,000-year heart of darkness is your heart. You're really something. After an attack like that, your crystal sparrow-tailed mantis shrimp won't be able to use its pincers for a month. Is your mantis shrimp an assassin? We've been surrounded by ghost soldiers. We can't let them gather. Holy light deer. Looks like we've temporarily suppressed them. There's something that's absorbing yin energy from there. General Zhao should still be alive. We should kill him when he's weak. Kangaroo. Ha! Lowly thieves! How dare you! My men, kill them all. The yin energy is gathering to form a blood cloud. This is bad. If we get swallowed by that blood cloud, we'll tire ourselves to death while fighting those ghost soldiers. Hairball, release the black smoke. The others, retreat. Go! The sky is changing again? The lightning is driving away the blood clouds. White Dragon. It's Chairman G. Humph. I'll cut you in half in one strike. Shatter. I don't care if your name's Zhaokua or Likua. Since you dare to stand in our way, accept your fate. Who are you? How dare? Take it away. Be gentle, don't kill it. I don't know how to harvest the general's bone and the 1,000-year heart of darkness you wanted, so I just brought the whole thing for you. I've also brought the flames of darkness Lin Shinrui collected for you. Another material obtained so easily, I don't even need to face any hardships. Now there's only one material left to collect in order to promote Dummy to legendary grade. White Dragon. White Dragon. What did the Silver Dragon Prince give you? Is it your son? No way, you're so young yet you already have a son. Who's the mom? Oh, right. There's something I hadn't had the chance to tell you. A spatial rift has appeared in Bay District. It shouldn't be too dangerous with your skill level. This experience will be good for you. A spatial rift. Bay District. The spatial rift is inside? Yes, the black fog weakens the most at noon, when its diffusion rate is considerably suppressed. However, at night, it envelopes the entire building, completely concealing it from sight. Look over there, young Master Gao. Those monsters are the main inhabitants of the black fog, and normal weapons don't work on them. Monster name, Black Jacket Gecko. Monster level, level 20. Monster grade, normal. Monster type, shadow. Monster skill, power of shadows level 1. Description, a gecko wearing a black coat. It is capable of moving nimbly with its slender body. It likes to eat fresh meat. There shouldn't be any lower tier monsters inside. Goldie, go and take a look inside. Team 2, on standby. No need, you guys don't need to enter. Goldie can handle this alone. I think it's the screams of the black jacket geckos. Quack. Weird Ducky. All the monsters inside have been taken care of by this humble monk. Look, all the monsters inside are fish with 4 legs. Can this sell for 500 Alliance credits too? This is a gecko, and where did you get those Buddhist prayer beads? All the monsters inside should be cleared out. We'll enter first. Item name, Spatial Rift. Function, travel between 2 entirely different worlds. A spatial rift is considered an item. If it's an item, that means I can definitely bring it back with me. Maybe I can capture 2 spatial rifts and place them at home as back doors. A tremor. What's happening? Monster name, Yellow Jacket Devil Octopus. Monster level, level 26. Commander tier, monster grade, normal. Monster attribute, psychic. Monster status, healthy, afraid. Description, a monster that likes to control the minds of enemies to satisfy its convoluted heart and finally devours its still fearful prey. Black Jacket Gecko and Yellow Jacket Devil Octopus. If only I knew what the Yellow Jacket and the Black Jacket stand for. Could it be their attributes? Black is shadow, and yellow is mind? What's this ugly thing? It's hideous. It even wore a yellow jacket to imitate me. Have you guys explored the other side of the spatial rift? We tried to throw an electronic device into the spatial rift, but were unable to receive any signal. Then, we experimented using monsters, but all of them were killed. Summon the Sea King Eel skeleton and let it check out the spatial rift for us. Don't be scared, it's not an enemy. Master, there are only a few black-jacket geckos on the other side. There are no other stronger monsters. I'll go in and confirm. It's safe, Master. Okay. Flamey, Goldie, and Dizzy follow me. The feeling of passing through a spatial rift is peculiar. It feels like I'm passing through a curtain of water. There's not much black fog over here, so my vision isn't disrupted. These walls, why do they look like a maze? Faster, prioritize measuring data and collecting samples. So this is what a different world looks like. What's that sound? Captain, look. Monster name, Blood Jacket Labyrinth Watcher, monster level, level 49, Lord tier, monster grade, excellent, monster attribute, shadow, monster skills. Power of Shadows level 3 Strong Muscles level 3 Enhanced Hearing level 3 Super Recovery level 3 Special Characteristics Bloody Pursuit. When its attack makes contact with a target within 10 seconds, all Blood Jacket Labyrinth Watchers within a certain range will receive a real-time vision of the aforementioned target. Monster Weakness Light. Description: a monster unique to the desolate labyrinth in the Black Fog world. With a mischievous disposition, it likes to play tricks on travelers that get lost in the maze. Will become uncharacteristically violent after suffering damage, as well as being very vengeful and holding lifelong grudges. Will remember the face of anyone who attacks it, even after 100 years. A labyrinth watcher of the Black Fog world? It even has a weapon. Does this world have its own civilization? Don't play tricks. Is there an invisible wall in the air? Hurry. Run. Oh, it's chasing us. Dizzy, hold it off. Big Wormy, I'll help you. Wait. Quack. If you grow in size here, you won't be able to pass through the spatial rift later. What a big axe. Big Dummy, come and help. Fall back. Dummy, can you translate for me? We came here from another world through a spatial rift. We come in peace and harbor the kindest of intentions. I didn't intend to hurt your knee. It happened because I couldn't control my strength. Dummy, can you translate for me? We came here from another world through a spatial rift. We come in peace and harbor the kindest of intentions. I didn't intend to hurt your knee. It happened because I couldn't control my strength. Again. 1, 2, 3, 7. Its wound is already starting to heal. 8 excellent grade labyrinth watchers with a super recovery skill. So all of you are from a different world. There's a barricade seal around the labyrinth, so there's only one way in. I thought that there were loopholes in the labyrinth's defense, but who would have thought that it was a spatial rift? Monster level, level 50, peak of Lord tier, Master. They said they don't harbor ill intentions towards us either. They need our help to wake up their master. Who knows if they will secretly try to offer us as a sacrifice. Give us some time to prepare. We'll return when we're ready. Fine, human. I hope you aren't lying to us. Oh, right. Can you give us some black geckos to raise? You would not be able to raise them as these reptiles don't reproduce with each other. However, if you are able to wake up our master, I believe our master would be happy to trade with you. Actually we, the people of the desolate labyrinth, do not hate humans, unlike many other forces in the Black Fog world. There are other humans in the Black Fog world? Are they located close to the labyrinth? Humans? I haven't seen any humans in the past 70 years. Those liars escaped to other worlds. All right, human. You may go back first. Come back when you're willing to wake our master for us. It seems like there once existed humans in this world, but they left a bad reputation. I wonder if the humans in this world also own familiars. But since Dummy can communicate with them, they should have. Humans from other worlds, it wouldn't be a problem if there isn't a huge difference in strength, but if there is, all it would bring is war and invasion. The Enyam Calendula has reached level 31. This jelly-like frozen crystal soil really does work as well as they say. The only drawback is that it's expensive. 15 alliance credits for 1 acre. The only ingredient I'm missing right now to promote Dummy is the essence of the undying heart. I thought we could find it in Chongping, but Chongping doesn't fit the image of a peaceful resting place. The amount of resentment from the 400,000 soldiers who died there must have been over the sky. HM? What could the school be calling me for? Principal. Principal. There's an extra bronze statue at the school gate. What? Monster name, animated bronze statue, Ching Cheong, monster level, level 41, Lord tier, monster quality, normal grade monster status, healthy, calm. Why did a Lord tier bronze statue suddenly appear at my front door? I should bring it back, let it play with Stripey for a bit, and then turn it into a security guard. Dizzy. Beat it up. This is electrotherapy. Next, it's my turn. That's a bronze statue weighing about 10 tons. Mr. Gao is dragging it away with one hand? My power is 1/100th of that of Stripey's. And Stripey's strength can drag things worth thousands of tons. I'm so sorry for surprising all of you, hee. Valley that Stripey is resting in, Yujo. Stripey. I brought you a new toy. Dizzy, release it. HM? Oh, it's still so active despite having been tied up for so long. Toys can't be so naughty. Bang. Gao Ping, did I break the toy by stomping on it too hard? It won't. It won't break as long as you don't use too much strength. That's great. Gao Ping. When can I go out with you? This place is nice, but I miss you and everyone. Don't worry, Stripey. I'll find a way, and then we can all go on adventures again, monster's friend. I'll come and visit you again soon, Stripey. Okay. I'm not stupid. I'm getting bigger and bigger. Gao Ping, have I lost all opportunities to follow you? Help! I was just a bit too excited and curious since it's so hard to find someone from the same tribe. What are you doing to me? I'm not curious anymore. Lucas Sachai Bay City, Zambia Nation, Africa region. No one knows what these symbols mean? Yes, some professors in linguistics have had a look. They said that it's not part of any existing symbols on Earth. However, one of them said that it looks Atlantean. I don't care if it's Atlantean or Aslantean. I just want to know what they mean. Okay. Don't just say okay. Tell me, what does this mean? Boss, this looks like one of the unexplored cities. We, the Black Badger Company, are no weaker than the Crimson Leopard and the Nine-Headed Lion. All we lack is a chance. A whole new undiscovered ruin. This is our chance. Prepare to move out. A city's ruins? But, no matter how I look at it, it looks like a maze. Bay region in front of the spatial rift. So, this is a spatial rift? This is my first time seeing this. I won't be going over, but I told Softy to listen to you. Right. Thanks, Sis Tang Tang. Mew. Let's go. I knew you would return. Dummy, tell it what I told you earlier. These are my familiars. There won't be any problems with them following me, right? Of course not. I intentionally had Dummy use the word familiar, but the maze inspector doesn't have much of a reaction to it. Which means that there are also trainers among the humans in this world, huh? Plant name, aqua breadfruit plant use, can be consumed. Possesses rich nutrients and water. Food from another world, huh? Oh, this one tastes good. Remember the route. We're here. Our master is sealed within the Great Hall. You want me to wake your master up? But I don't know how to break the seal. It's not as easy as melting it with fire, right? Our master sealed himself within it. All a trainer needs to do is to enter the hall, and our master will then reawaken as a result. I see, Goldie, come in with me. What's with the ice? Why is it so cold? If it isn't because of the elemental barrier, I would have been frozen to death within 5 minutes. That's material name, perfectly preserved corpse of a bloody stalker. Material introduction, it used to be a bloody stalker. Only a corpse remains of this monster. You can do anything you like to this corpse. I didn't expect the frozen corpse to be a bloody stalker, then, the one on the throne is. Monster name, Desolate Frost Lion. Monster level, level 11, elite tier. Monster quality, legendary grade. Monster attribute, ice monster. Weakness, rock monster. Characteristic, Desolate Everfrost. Active effect 1, Desolate Frost Field. Releases the power of frost within its body to form a desolate frost field around its body. All living creatures within the field will be affected by the power of frost. Targets who are acknowledged as allies by the Desolate Frost Lion can be excluded from its effect. Active effect 2, Frozen Domain. Releases all the power of frost within its body. Deals cataclysmic amount of damage to all within a certain radius. The Desolate Frost Lion's bloodline will be greatly weakened, and it will fall into a slumber. Inactive, monster introduction, an Arctic holy lion that possesses the frost bloodline. As it had used too much power from its bloodline, it fell into a deep slumber. The maze inspector said that their master is the bloody stalker, which is this corpse. The lion cub might be the one that killed it. But they want me to awaken their master. Don't they know that their master is already dead? Or is this a trap all along? Boom! I knew it. Oh crap! Holy crap! Gao Ping. There are many monsters outside. Flamey? Darn it. Goldie, let's go. Huh? It's waking up? Roar. Roar. Forget about it. Let's go. Uncle Sue, what's going on? After you entered, the maze inspectors suddenly attacked us. It's all thanks to your undead familiar blocking the entrance by summoning the skeletal king eel. If not, they would have killed us after they surrounded us. Flamey, how's your wound? Humph, if it wasn't because they ambushed me, I would have, ouch. Gentler, Flowery. Darn it. I'll avenge Flamey. Goldie. There are a lot of them. Be careful. This is bad, they're hard to beat. Oh? Why did you follow us? This place is dangerous, little lion. Go hide. How dare you? Attack Flamey. Bang. I'll beat you all up. Goldie. Roar, roar. I don't understand what you're saying. Just forge a blood contract with me already. Do you think that I'm a foolish, small monster that was born yesterday? Do you think I'll get played by a shrewd and nasty human with just a few words? Ha! All I can say is, go. This desolate lion's consciousness is huge. I can feel a huge but weak consciousness lying deep within its mental ocean. The desolate frost lion's actual level is definitely higher than 11. It has only been weakened after it used up all its power, and it can quickly recover its power once it consumes some ice-type treasures. It's fine if you really want to forge a blood contract with me. But you'll make a lot of powerful enemies. Are you sure about this? Just what kind of power do you have at your peak? What kind of power level are your enemies? I was one step away from ascending into Overlord tier. The weakest of my enemies is Emperor tier. If you're afraid, then let me go. I won't look down on you for your cowardice. You shouldn't bear such a burden at your age. All right, the contract has been forged. What? Didn't you hear a word I said? Emperor Tier, huh? Of course I'm not afraid. I thought that you're someone powerful, but I suddenly have the feeling that you're not powerful enough. Roar. You think I'm weak? Human. Stop being so arrogant. While I can sense that you possess a king tier familiar through the blood contract, you might never own an emperor tier familiar in your entire lifetime. You're already at an advantage now that you got yourself an emperor tier familiar that's one step away from reaching overlord tier. But you're only at the elite tier now. I'm 126 years old. Older than your grandpa. But you're only at the elite tier now. I've killed no less than 10 emperor tier monsters. I rule over this wide expanse, and they all call me the Frost Lion King. But you're only at the elite tier now. Stop wasting your breath. Tell me how to deal with my current situation. How? Run, of course. What? These creatures are huge, not to mention we're in the barren maze. If we can face them in melee, then we should. But since we can't, of course we need to run. But don't worry. This maze belongs to me. I know where to go. I built a tunnel. Only monsters that aren't huge can go through. Those idiots can't go through it. Never mind, then. I can't give up on Goldie. Uncle Sue, take this lion cub and leave. What? No. We've just forged a blood contract. You can't just get yourself killed. Don't worry, I have a king tier familiar. While it's not here physically, it's still sharing with me its power. Are you kidding me? So what if your familiar is sharing with you its physical power? A king tier familiar can't share with you. Dizzy. Dummy. Use Thunderclap and Heart of the Bloodseeker. Silly. Go heal Dummy. The enemies are all lower tier. Dizzy and Dummy's crowd control skills won't be able to hold them for long. Phew, go on. Is that all you got? No. The effect of the skills has ended. Goldie. Silly. Move. You've had your fun, right? Bang. Now, it's my turn. Go. Roar. Attack it together, that's all. Invincible Duck Quick Punch. Roar. Roar. This duck is really odd. Retreat. You want to run just like that? You must be dreaming. Come back. We're completely exposed here, whereas our enemies have the upper hand. Since only 3 escaped, we'll deal with them once we're done here. It must at least be at epic grade. No, even if it's at epic grade, it can't fight against so many monsters all on its own. Mr. Gao, what should we do with these carcasses? There are 8 of them. If this gets leaked out, it will literally shock the world since one lower tier monster is already enough to protect a base city. These carcasses are also equal to 8 lower tier monster cores and other rare materials, so this is Mr. Gao's true power. These need to be watched over. The golden dazzling light boxing champion kangaroo isn't that weak, but it can only deal with one maze inspector at any one time. I think it's better for me to guard over them while you get the others here. You still remember the road back? If you can remember the way back, this treasure is yours. Treasure? What's going on here? That is just an ice block I made years ago. Ding. I remember now. Gimme, gimme. Take care on your way back. Protect Uncle Sue. The purple centipede hasn't done anything useful for 10 minutes. It's a bit weak. Weak? Dizzy is at epic grade, all right? Aren't you a bit fussy? Epic? It means that it should have its own characteristics already. How is that possible? Don't tell me you never developed its special ability? Develop? You mean, after a monster's characteristic has been awakened, it can continue developing? Looks like there's a lot that we need to talk about. Roar. What? Your world has only started evolving for about 4 years? King Tyr is the most powerful? Why are you so stupid? You have a treasure trove right next to you, yet you came over here to find dirt? Are you saying that when the world starts evolving, it will create some special or powerful treasures? Of course. The true treasures in the Black Fog world are all kept by those powerful monsters. It's almost impossible to find one that isn't already claimed by other monsters. If you want one, you'll have to fight those monsters for it, or steal it. And your world has just begun to evolve. It's impossible for an Emperor Tyr to appear in such a short time. It's free real estate. Well, you did say the world has only evolved for 4 years. If any appears, I'll try to claim them too, of course. These treasures need time to grow, you understand? All you need to do is to find your treasures, put them in your own backyard, and watch them grow. Wait a minute. When did they become my treasures? Roared that the treasures belong to the strongest. Like you? Just how shameless are you? You bastard. You are bullying me because I'm weak now. Just you wait. All right, be serious now. Take a look at this. Do you have any ways to make it smaller? The first way is to continue to evolve. It might awaken the ability to freely control its size, but I don't know how to make it awaken that ability though. The second way is to forge a contract with a high-level spatial type monster and open a dimension pocket. However, your familiar is quite huge, so the dimension pocket needs to be huge as well. We can skip that one. Any other ways? I remember that there's a kind of fruit called the guy's fruit at the Black Phoenix Mountain range that can shrink a monster's size by 1,000 times. However, it's quite useless. It will lose its effect when in combat. There's also a black pigeon there that's quite hard to deal with. Even at the height of my power, I won't go start a fight with it, the Black Phoenix Mountain range, huh? Is it far from the maze? About 5,000 kilometers. I only needed a few hours in the past. 5,000 isn't that far, but the Black Fog world is much more dangerous than Earthstar, and there are a lot of King Tyr monsters too. However, I have to go there for Stripey's sake. I made a promise that we'll go on adventures together again. Mr. Gao, the company has received the news. The staff covering logistics will be taking over. As per your request, I've brought all the ice-type fruits that I can get. You dare offer such low-level foodstuff to me? The Divine Lion? Let me be clear with you. I won't take a single bite even if I'm hungry. Hey, let's see you keep up that tough front, then. Silly, put them into storage. We'll explore the other parts of this maze. This is huge. This is a miracle. We got here first. All the treasures here are ours. This ruin is huge. I wonder if there's a lot of good stuff to be found here. Crap. Something's coming out. Boom, boom. What is this? Roar. Roar. We've run so far, and yet you humans still want to hunt us all down? It's shadow power. Use your elemental shields now. Ah. No. It's not safe even with our shields. Retreat. Stop. Roar. Another bird? Curse you. Roar. Die. Why didn't the maze inspectors attack you? I don't believe that a stone palace was able to protect you. Of course, it's not that simple. I set up a barrier outside the maze. If they attack recklessly, the ice novas will freeze them into popsicles. This guy does have something up his sleeve. The maze inspectors were simply using me to scout for them. Why didn't you attack me back then? Because you're a human. Because I'm a human, huh? Boom, boom, boom. A battle. This is delicious. Oh, come on. Let's go over now. Let's go and ambush them. I love a good ambush. It's the maze inspectors that escaped earlier? They're fighting with trainers? Goldie, save them. Help! Huh? How daring! I let you escape just now, but let's see where you can run to this time. They're natives? Nah. They aren't from the Black Fog world. I can smell the scent on them even from such a far distance. They're from the same place as you. In other words, all of you come from the same world. The same world? You're kidding me. The entrance from our side is fully guarded. Ordinary people can't even approach it before getting thoroughly scrutinized, not to mention that these are obviously Africans. There's another possibility, though. There's more than one rift between the Black Fog world and your world that leads to the barren maze. Spatial rift? I think the newest one is the one at Lusaka. Before the cataclysm, the distance between Huaxia and Africa was vast. After the cataclysm, the size of the world grew, and the distance between the two places was expanded. However, on the other side of the spatial rift, it's not that far between these two places. If that's the case, we can probably use the spatial rift to form a trade route. Are all of you all right, friends? You're from Huaxia? Bye goodbye. Friend from Huaxia. Friends forever. Humph. These people are so stupid. They leaked everything and still feel grateful to a certain someone. According to the Africans, there's an abandoned city to the west of the barren maze about 1,000 kilometers away, and there's a rift heading straight to Lusaka in there. Once I inform the Explorers Union about developing this place, that's going to be another source of income. Come on. Let's go explore the Black Phoenix mountain range. 3 days later. Somewhere near the Black Phoenix mountain range, Black Fog world. I only know that the fruit comes from the Black Phoenix mountain range. However, I don't exactly know where it grows. Don't worry. Some kind native will tell us. What native? Look. That's a pitiful-looking golden-striped tortoise. Don't worry, little friend. We don't mean any harm. We just want to ask you about something. Do you know where I can find the guy's fruits? It's a type of fruit that grows on trees. It's white in color with a lot of black dots. Once you eat it, you'll temporarily shrink. DZ, translate. The boss is asking you a question, you bastard. You have a death wish or something? Bang. Did I accidentally join the villains? Well, you heard him. My friend here can be quite violent. Sometimes even I can't hold him back. So, can you please think about it once more? Croak. Gao Ping, it said that it has seen a fruit like that to the east of the mountain range. It said that we'll see it after climbing over 5 hills. I knew that the natives of the mountains are friendly and passionate. Well, you can guide us to the eastern part of the mountains then. Croak, it said that the fruits are right inside the mountains. There are some very fierce monsters inside, so it's too afraid to go in. Flamey, get an aerial view. Keep an eye on the surroundings for me. This aura, a lower-tier monster. Oh no. I've been discovered. It's growing bigger? That's strange. I should keep my distance. Wait. White color, filled with dots the size of needles, the fruits that Gao Ping is looking for. I found it, Gao Ping. Found it? Monster name, White Steel-Bladed Beast Monster Level, Level 49, Lower Tier, Monster Quality, Perfect Grade Monster Attribute, Wind Monster Weakness, Ice Monster Skills, Hardened Shell Level 3, Sharp Edge Level 4, Wind Mastery Level 3 Monster Characteristic, Wind Armor, the Roaring Winds form a unique elemental armor within it. Passive Effect 1, Gain Resistance against Psychic and Mental Attacks. Passive Effect 2, when moving at high speed, roaring winds will appear from the armor's gap, increasing its dexterity and speed. Monster Introduction, a monster that is covered by hard armor plates. However, it is quite light and can move very quickly. It can act with great bursts of power. However, as it's quite small, the white steel-bladed beast is very sensitive about its height. The fruits that you mentioned. I saw them. It's in the mountains. But they're guarded by a lower-tier monster. It's sensitive to the mention of its height. It's at least 8 meters tall. If it's so sensitive about its height, then what about disease? I don't want to enrage this monster, but I need the guy's fruit. It's a promise I made to Stripey. Disease. Shoot lightning at Goldie. Creek. I hate all monsters that are taller than me. Blazing Feather Shield. Oh no. Go save Flamey. This monster has great power. I've personally seen this type of monster instantly killing another monster of the same level. Protect your weaknesses. Dummy, go and save Flamey along with Silly. I'll take care of that darn bug. All right. Darn bug. Die. Creek. Crosswind slash. Duck. Don't come here. What can't kill me will only make me stronger. I'll fight it one-on-one. Come on. Shorty. Use all your strength to destroy my body. Let me once again feel the pain from the Reaper's scythe. Creek. Who are you calling Shorty? You want to catch me? You'll need to train another 100 years to do that. That's all? Pain will only make me even stronger. Its injuries have been healed? It's controlling its muscles to stop itself from bleeding to death, and then stacking its passive. This is proof of its mastery over its own body, but... Oh Goldie, why are you getting more and more childish? Even Dummy can't take it anymore. Looks like I have to end this as soon as possible. It's acting so strange, like it's crazy. The gale shall shred everything in its path. Wait. What's going on? Heavily injured. Why is its size getting larger and larger? Good. Very good. That's it. That's the feeling. Come on. Give everything you've got. Kill me. Creek. If you want to die so badly, so be it. Now. Got you. So what if you've injured me so heavily? I'm still able to catch you. God. Phew. That was close. If it wasn't because Goldie has already activated its passive a few times beforehand, the enemy's first attack would have already been enough to incapacitate Goldie. Go and heal Goldie. Feels good. My leaves are gone, I'm ugly now. You look better now. Fruit name, Guy's Fruit effect, possesses a certain amount of power of disguise. Creatures that eat it can transform itself to up to 1,000 times its original size. There are only 4 of them. If I don't grab the tree, this trip isn't worth it. Dummy, Dizzy, extract the tree and bring it with us. Speaking of which, now that the tree's gone, I'll take our old friend here along with us to Creek. How shameless. The audacity. Let me go. Creek? Is this a demon? See, I didn't lie to you, right? When Stripey first followed me, he was even shorter than you. Look at it now. Creek? It said, really? You didn't lie to me? Don't worry. I think that you're a monster with very great potential. It might be a bit difficult to grow as tall as Stripey, but it shouldn't be a problem to make you as tall as this skeleton. Why did you kick me? I'm trying to convince it to stay. I'm worried that you might make things go wrong. 5 packets of dried worms, I want a carton. Even though I've been defeated by this man's familiar, he might know how to make me bigger. But won't it seem like I'm much too easily tricked if I agree right now? Creek. Creek. It's agreed. But it said that if you don't make it taller, even if you forged a contract, it won't obey your commands. That's fine. Stripey, you've always wanted to go adventuring with me, right? See this? If you eat it, you can shrink your body size. But, Gao Ping, if I become smaller, I won't be able to protect you anymore, right? Don't worry. The only thing is that you can't go into a fight with other monsters, otherwise it will lose its effect. I don't fight. Even though it's still very tall, at least I can bring it along with me. And the tree is still alive too. Not too shabby, shorty. Let's go back and train some more. And you can take that lying down, newbie? I'm not afraid of you, stupid duck. I was taken by surprise last time. The number of my familiars has finally reached 2 digits, and my team is taking form. It can attack, take damage, and heal. All I need is an assassin to cover my weakness. That's not a bad lineup. Grandpa, I'm here to deliver some equipment to Goldie. The axes, why do they look so familiar? These are the axes equipped by the maze inspectors that you brought back. They seemed quite nice, so I had the lab dismantle them and upgrade them. Too light. Too light. Dragon King, do you have anything heavier? You better stop watching Journey to the West. Grandpa, I met trainers from Lusaka from the African region outside of the Barren Maze. I managed to find out that a spatial rift linking to Lusaka is just 1,000 kilometers to the west of the maze. 1,000 kilometers? Does anyone else know about this? Only the men that I saved. Some of them are serving a powerful local official, whereas some of them are from the Black Badger Security Company. We've agreed that when the time comes, we can work together to establish a trade route. All right. You don't have to keep track of this anymore. Do what you want to do. However, you're heading out when you've just arrived home. Have you made the necessary preparations? Yeah. This time, I have to go a bit further. First, I need to go to St. Gelum. The other place that could give rise to the soul of the undying heart is there. I have everything else I need to evolve Dummy into mythic grade other than the soul of the undying heart. I can rest easy as soon as I have it. St. Gelum is the capital of the Yellow Desert Nation. When we head to the Yellow Desert Nation, we'll pass through the Jincha region. The Golden Hand's headquarters is in the Jincha region. I can go over and visit some old friends. You're an adult now too, so you can decide on what you want to do. Equipment and supplies have been given to you, a little jellyfish. Be careful on your journey, all right. Highland.bang. Boom. There's treasure beneath that mountain, Gao Ping. Treasure? Let's see. Tianju Peak is that way. We can get to our destination from that direction too. Stripey, let's go over there for now. Material name, freezing aqua material introduction, liquid that possesses a large amount of power of frost. The power of frost possesses strong corruptive powers at large amounts. Wow. I have great use for this. Wait here a minute. The system's description is quite mystical, but isn't this just a pool of ice water? This is a treasure? Monster level, 41, Lord tier, whoa-ho. This feels great. It had a breakthrough? It really is a treasure. Why don't you continue? I've already broken through into Lord tier. The water isn't that useful to me anymore unless we can find a pool with an even denser amount of frost power. Can you improve with just ice water? Normal monsters can't do that. Only monsters with high-level bloodline can use this. Of course, your other familiars can't use this method too. The reason that I can quickly recover is because I was at the peak of the Emperor tier before this. I have the foundation. All right, one more question. I want to know why you're still so small after breaking through into Lord tier. All of this is essence. After climbing through Tianju Peak, we'll enter the Jincha region. I have so many Lord tier familiars and even a King tier Stripey, I can explore anywhere I want in the world. Golden Hand, we'll meet again soon, old friend. Golden Sand Desert. The map indicates that there's a town nearby that I can resupply, seriously. Regions that are away from base cities are such a pain to travel in. The GPS doesn't even work. There are buildings in front, Gao Ping. There are finally people, huh? Monster name, White Spotted Monkeys, Clan, Monster Level, 519 Monster Quality, Normal, Elite, Monster Attribute, Water Monster Introduction, monsters that like to imitate humans. They love to wear human clothes. Possess a certain amount of intelligence and are very lively personality-wise. Monkeys that wear clothes. They ran away so quickly. Stripey's aura must have scared them off. Is someone raising these monkeys? Knock knock. Hello? No one's home. Oh, no one's home? Thanks. Welcome. Just as I thought, normal people wouldn't have made such a foolish mistake and answered. You stupid monkey. Monster name, White Fur Glutton Monkey, Obese Type, Monster Level, 25, Commander Tier, Monster Quality, Perfect Quality Monster Attribute, Ice Monster Weakness. Due to its obesity, it cannot move as fast. Monster Introduction, a rare glutton subspecies of the white-spotted monkeys. Each white fur glutton monkey is the natural leader of a white-spotted monkey clan. Compared to the tame white-spotted monkeys, the white fur glutton monkey is much more ferocious and vengeful. What's that monkey doing? Looks like it's looking for something. Even though it doesn't seem hostile toward us, we have to be on our guard. Not to mention, there's something wrong with the smell in this room. Guest. Eat. This doesn't look like what you were eating just now. That won't do. You can't hide the good stuff when you have guests. Let's see what you're hiding. There are signs of humans living here, but I don't see any humans. And there's the scent of blood and meat being cooked. I knew it. Do you like to eat what's inside the pot? You eat us. We eat you. He ate my son. I will eat him. I will eat him. Eat him. I see. I'm in no position to judge you. That's hypocritical. However, I'm a human being after all. Not to mention that I can't ignore it now that I've seen it. Make it a quick one. Understood. This should be the place. The Golden Hands headquarters should be here. If it wasn't because of the information that Grandpa got from his friend, it wouldn't have been that easy for us to find it. Not only did they provoke the mountain spirits to endanger Yujo City and harm Stripey, they even sent assassins to assassinate me. Let me give you a surprise then. Dummy. Attack. Rise from your slumber, dead ones. Haven't you tamed the desert hawk yet? I've had enough of the same old scenery every day. I hate these sands. When can you tame that damnable monster? Calm down. According to the reports I just received, after our effort for half a year, the Desert Hawk's attitude has softened. This time, it's going to come and take a look for itself. What is it looking for? Suitable trainers. If there are trainers that it likes, it might even choose its trainer today. Ha! Like? You believe things that monsters say? Apostle. The corpses buried around the town have been animated. They are attacking us. What? Run. Help. Fight for your glory, undead. That's the giant desert monitor lizard that we killed a month ago. It's a lower tier. Monster name, Blue-Scaled Four-Armed River Ape Monster Level, Level 44 Monster Quality, Water Monster Attribute, Excellent Grade Monster Weakness, 1 Wood, 2 Its lower limbs lack power. It cannot use its full power when it is left in midair. Monster Skills, Fortified Scales Level 2, Water Mastery Level 2, Explosive Power Level 1 Monster Introduction, a type of monster that likes to listen to parlor music. Likes to live in an environment with water such as lakes and rivers. Likes to eat striped prawns and dislikes noises. It's the blue-scaled four-armed river ape. The apostles are here. We're saved. I didn't expect that there would be so many skeletons near the towns they live in. Just Dummy's ability alone is enough to throw the entire Golden Hand HQ into disarray. Something is coming. Monster name, Silver-Winged Miraged Butterfly. Monster level, level 42. Monster quality, perfect grade. Monster attribute, illusion/light. Monster weakness, 1 fire, 2 thunder. Monster skills, sharp mouth parts. Level 3, light and shadow mastery. Level 2. Monster characteristic, mirage scales. Passive effect, form a unique mirage effect on itself so that it can become perfectly invisible in its surroundings. Active effect, expend a certain amount of regenerative scales on its surroundings, creating a mirage for a certain amount of time. Monster introduction, a mutated mirage butterfly. A very rare mutant. Has the ability to manipulate light and shadow to create mirages. Likes to use its mirages to confuse its prey and then use its sharp mouth part to consume the prey's brain matter. It used its mirage to deceive our senses. Even Flamey can't sense its presence. Its illusory power is very powerful indeed. Go! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. An instant kill. The Silver Apostle's Silver-Winged Mirage Butterfly was instantly killed. This is too dangerous. Earth Dragon. Retreat. Monster name, Saprophytic Earth Dragon. Monster level, level 45. Monster quality, excellent grade. Monster attribute, Earth/Shadow. Monster weakness, holy. Monster skills, malicious decay. Level 2, Earth Mastery. Level 2, Shadow Mastery. Level 2. Monster characteristic, a saprophytic earth dragon that lives in damp and dark places. It does not like to hunt and instead scavenges decaying corpses for food. It likes to steal the prey of other monsters. When they cannot find any decaying corpse to feed on, they will then make some new corpses itself. Do I have to personally take care of such small fries? Isn't this overkill? Stop wasting time and do it. Boom, boom, boom. This is so boring. I'll imprison it in an icy prison then. You made it sound so easy, but your ice was corroded by the earth dragon so easily. Humph. This is why I hate the desert environment. The ice elements in the air are just too thin. Oh well. Crack crack. I'll be a bit more serious. The earth dragon's done for. That's the only one left. Death is the destination of all living beings. And you have no reverence for the dead. I can't believe he actually combined the black flame and his blood heart into a new skill. He can fully release the power of its flame while controlling other skills. Oh, this Lord-level blue-scaled four-armed water ape can only explode its last elemental power as its last resort. Boss, would you like me to help that big guy? You're a bit ignorant, little one. This water element whirlpool explosion may look massive, but it can only wash away some dust on that big bone. Gee, I'm not like someone who got a lesser experience than you. Haha, that's right. For Dummy, this kind of attack is just a scratch. It's almost over, Flamey. Keep your eyes on the sky, don't let anyone escape. Let's go, there's still another tunnel, let these guys help us hold them for a while. What's the meaning of this? The Imperial monsters of the few of us were either killed or wounded, only your monsters are still intact. We're really afraid that you will make some bold ideas. Let your Lord-level monsters stall time for us, and then we'll get out of here through the tunnel. That's right, your Lord-level beast cannot go with us, otherwise, no one will be able to leave this place today. All right. What? Initially, I wanted you to retire decently, with no shortage of money and beautiful girls, but right now, you will die in peace, and I'll definitely go forward and carry the will of the Platinum Hand. W8, I have something to say. Next person. Damn it. Fortunately, I've been hiding my skill, not revealing my last resort. Huh? Not good. Oh, my. This guy was also trapped. Master, the man who wanted to escape was captured, and this is his imperial beast. This is horrible. I didn't expect that it was only one person who had our group platinum hands fall. Well, these two are already considered captives. It's too troublesome to take them with us. Why don't we just kill them, my lord? Please spare me my life. I know where the treasures of the platinum hands are buried, and I'll tell you everything I know. Please, I can tell you the location of some of our outlying bases. I am your dog at your command and will do whatever you want me to do. Ho ho, it sounds a bit attractive. I'll release the ice for you first. Let's talk in more detail. Master, there's a not-so-weak monster approaching. Stripey is a king-tier monster, so common lord-tier monsters are just like shrimps in its eyes, but for it to say a not-so-weak monster is about to come is. Monster name, Sand Sea Pillar Warcraft, Monster level, level 52, King level, Monster grade, Perfect grade, Monster attribute, Sand type, Monster ability, Sand control, Monster characteristics, Desert wings, the desert gives it wings, which allows it to walk like flying in the desert. Skills 1 passive, Sand Sea Roam, the Sand Sea Pillar Warcraft moves slowly but the desert wings give it greater flexibility when in the sand, and it has a strong ability to heal and regenerate. Only works in the desert. Skills 2 passive, Sand Control, Desert Wings are the bestowed gift of the desert, and have the ability to control the sand in all desert environments. Level +1, Skill 3 active, Black Sandstorm, the desert wings can manipulate sand and cause a terrifying black sandstorm in the desert. Monster's weakness, Ice, Monster's profile, a monster that lives in the depths of the deserts and is relatively rare. They are born to be the darlings of the desert. Different types of Sand Sea Pillar monsters will receive different kinds of blessings from the desert, and it has stronger survivability in the desert. Here it comes. My lord, be careful, this is a king-tier monster. Our platinum hands built a small town here to protect us with the existence of the desert wings. Got it. Stripey will deal with it. This is definitely a king-tier. I didn't expect him to have a king-tier monster. So that's his trump card. This boy's power is immense. However, it seems that he's not that old. I might be able to take advantage of his inexperience. If I lower myself enough and show some value, I can then find a chance to escape once they begin fighting. Where are the treasures the Golden Hand has hidden? Please give me a moment so that I can recall their location. Then, do you know how to tame the Desert Pillar monster? He already has a king-tier familiar, and he wants to tame the Desert Hawk too? If he obtains another king-tier monster, then no one in the human world can control him anymore. I don't know how to tame the Desert Hawk too, Master. It is a king-tier monster after all. Oh? It means that you don't know anything. Then, you have no use after all, dummy. Wait. I remember now. I remember where the treasures are, Master. How can you be so naive when you're the leader of a terrorist organization? Do you really think that you can make me spare your sinful life by feigning weakness and giving me some dubious information? Rack. Stripey, that's your snack. Very good, human. How bold of you to ignore me, ha! Very well, you have successfully attracted my attention. Boom boom. Attract your attention? Seriously? Why do you make it sound so wrong? This place does not welcome you. Leave the desert now. We won't be leaving the desert today. We're tired. We're going to stay in this town for a night. What? You dare refuse me? Do you have a death wish? No one has ever refused me. It's so talkative. Not only does its breath smell, it sounds very arrogant too. Kill it, little lion. Ice elemental attacks? But I clearly sense that the king-tier familiar that he owns has an affinity toward earth element. He refuses to fight me using his most powerful familiars because he wants to hit my weakness? I must capture and interrogate him. I will start with the large one. Huh? A mosquito? What is this? What is happening? How did a mountain suddenly appear? Boom, boom. No, I am too far away from the sands. The power bestowed upon me by the desert is weakening. Found you. What? This is that earth elemental spider? How did it get so big? Such dense heat energy, no. I hate mosquitoes. I didn't think that because of the desert pillar monster's attack, Stripey's disguise would be completely removed and his size restored. Stripey defeated it in one hit. It's so lonely to be invincible. Monster name, gold-threaded rug monster level 43 monster quality, excellent grade monster attribute, metal monster status, sturdy golden threads monster weakness, fire monster introduction. Originally an ancient rug made of gold threads that had been passed down through generations for 3,000 years, it slowly awakened and became the gold-threaded monster rug during the cataclysm. It has a gentle personality and likes to eat carpets. Hates fire. Now that the uninvited guest is gone, let's continue dealing with our prisoners. Even a rug can become a monster. It's fine killing the apostle, but this gold-threaded rug monster, I really want to give it a closer look. You want to accept this monster? Not really. I don't want it. I simply want to examine it. If it's any good and without a master, I can pass it over to my subordinates. But this one already has a master. So what if it has a master? The blood contract is not unbreakable. What? The blood contract can be broken? As long as one knows the incantation to break the contract, and both the trainer and familiar are willing, then it can be negated. However, both must be completely willing. If one is charmed, controlled, or in an illusion, then it will have no effect. Parting on good terms, eh? Perhaps that's how one best understands blood contracts. But it might be dangerous for such a thing to become public knowledge on Earth Star that has only undergone change for a few years. Looks like I have to contact Grandpa and bring them back first. If it's a success, I'll give the rug monster to Huangya. I'm thanking you on his behalf. Thanks. Bang bang. Quick. Have the engineering team catch up. Gao Ping, the people that have been following us are so annoying. It's okay. We're sort of paving the roads for them for free. If they can follow us all the way, more power to them. We're not that far from our objective. Monster name, stone statue of the convicted monster level 40, commander tier, monster quality, excellent grade monster attribute, dark monster weakness, light monster skills, enhanced speed, strengthened stone kin monster introduction. A stone statue placed at the top of a temple. After the temple had changed, the statue was also affected. It loves it when people perform recitation in front of it and hates those who defile the temple. This used to be a temple built by the cult of the Holy Light. The cult loves the color white, and so all their construction is white in color. White walls, white roof, white windows. But this statue is black in color. It means that everything that's black inside has been corrupted. Treasure. Treasure. Wow. I'm about to faint. Holy, looking at it, it might be something good this time. Stripey, turn around and go to where Ratty is pointing. Material name, Flame Face Mushroom Material Effect, a material that possesses dense fire-type nutrients. It can grow extremely fast in a hot and damp environment. Possesses a slight amount of fire-type poison. That's the thing? And it has some guardians too. What treasure is this? It looks so familiar. Is this the one we planted in our house? Right. It's the one we planted in our house. Is that it? Since it belongs to us, then I'll get it back. Silly, give me my axe. He believed every word of it. Is that it? Centipedes? Laughable. Here, Gao Ping, what treasure is this? This is something good. Flamey can use it during its evolution. Yellow Desert region nearby the temple, we're finally here. You got here pretty fast. Monster name, White Birch Tree Demon, Monster Level 35, Monster Grade, Excellent, Monster Skills, Stout Body Level 1, Special Characteristics, United in a row. When the number of birch trees demons gathered together exceeds 10, they will gain more power. Effect 1 Physical Fitness Enhancement is affected by the number of survivors. Effect 2 Recovery Speed Increase, affected by the number of survivors. Monster Weakness 1, Fire 2. Thunder. Description: the birch tree demons, which mutated after being affected by an unknown force, have a spiritual connection with each other, and they aren't afraid of pain. Monster Name: Stone Statue of the Convicted. Monster Level 41, Lord Tier. Monster Grade: Normal. This statue was only level 40 in the photo, but it has reached Lord Tier now. Flamey: I'll leave these tree demons to you. White Steel: kill that stone statue. It's still standing even after getting hit by such an attack. If it were an ordinary lower-tier monster, it would have been killed instantly. Heroes can't be underestimated. May the convicted sink into the darkness of hell. Monster Name: White Birch Tree Demons, Darkness Ignited. Monster Level 35 + 1, Monster Weakness 1, Fire, Resistance Enhancement 2. Thunder. Not only did their state change, but there's also a temporary increase in level. The damage Flamey deals on these tree demons isn't as great as before. After the darkness was ignited, their resistance to the flames increased significantly. Flamey, retreat. Let DZ take over. Hee, Thunder God taught me another 2 techniques before we left. I'll show him a big one. Thunder Nerstorm. It knocked down 4 of them and also dealt damage to the others. DZ has improved. Huh? Why is there a black spot on my white shell? Damn it, I can't wipe it off. Don't panic, this is just a sign that you've been corroded by the enemy's darkness. It'll disappear once we defeat that statue. I'm so angry. No one can dirty my white shell. Take this, 3,000 slashes of the Endless Hurricane. Idiot, be more gentle. You smashed the core crystal. Humph. Destroying its core crystal still doesn't quell my anger. Gao Ping, the trees suddenly stopped moving and are slowly wilting. They were feeding on the stone statue of the Convicted's power of darkness earlier. Now that the power source is gone, they'll wilt by themselves. Stripey, you wait for us outside. The others, follow me. There are no disguised monsters here, let's keep moving. Oh, the disguise is pretty good. Monster Name: Sculpture of the Punished. Monster Level 43, Monster Grade, Normal. Monster Attributes, Dark. It's also time to stack up a few layers of Goldie's passive. Goldie, go and chop it up. 3 minutes later. Grassy is now level 36. Once it absorbs this core crystal, it should be able to reach the lower tier. Here, absorb it well. The path in front has already been completely corroded by darkness. Looks like our target is in there. Flamey, light a fireball to illuminate our surroundings. Stop, something's there. Item Name: Crystal of the Undying Heart. Item Description: a crystal that's naturally condensed around the essence of the Undying Heart. It is formed by the various types of incomplete soul power absorbed from the air through the essence of the Undying Heart. We're near the essence of the Undying Heart. Flamey, increase the flame. Found it. Item Name: Essence of the Undying Heart. Item Description: a unique condensed item that is produced from devout faith to death. It can purify remnant soul power in the void. The impurities that were removed from souls have become the source of the darkness that's corroding this place. It sure is ironic. Dummy, bring that essence of the Undying Heart over. Goldie, punch a large hole for me. Catch. Place the essence of the undying heart into your eye socket and the 1,000-year heart of darkness into your chest. It's such a terrifying power that Dummy almost went under. Quickly get in the pit. Good luck, Dummy. Hang in there. It's so powerful. Monster name, Skeleton Dominator, Monster grade, level 47, Lord tier, Monster grade, Mythical, Monster attribute, Undead/Een, Monster skills, Een Skeleton of Death level 5 Control of the Undead level 4 Dark Flame Mastery level 3 Strengthened Soul level 3 Special characteristics, Heart of the Een Soul, Effect 1 Passive effect. Consumes a certain amount of the power of the undead to condense the heart of the Een Soul. When the heart of the Een Soul exists, it greatly enhances the all-around physical quality of the Skeleton Dominator. Only Soul-type attacks can destroy the heart of the Een Soul. Effect 2. Activate the heart of the Een Soul to transform the host into the Een Soul Dominator. Highly immune to physical attacks, and has Soul-type attacks. Flame of the Undead, Effect 1 Active effect. Putting the flame of the undead into the complete skeleton of a corpse can revitalize the corpse and transform it into a bone-type undead or a soul-type undead. Its power is related to the strength of the corpse prior to death, but the resurrected undead cannot exceed the level of the Skeleton Dominator. Effect 2. The undead revived by the flame of the undead can continue to grow, but it must not exceed the maximum level of the Skeleton Dominator. The Skeleton Dominator can absorb the resurgence of the undead for their own growth. Effect 3. Control of the undead level +1, Extreme Een Soul, Effect 1 Passive effect. The soul can be strengthened by permanently absorbing parts of the souls of lifeforms killed by the Skeleton Dominator. Monster weakness. The Tainted Soul Godstone can weaken the Skeleton Dominator to a certain extent. Pathways for promotion to Eternal grade. Insufficient soul strength, unable to view. Insufficient soul strength, unable to view? So increasing my soul strength is the way to upgrade the system? A level 5 skill. Currently, I haven't seen a level 5 skill among monsters that are below King tier, which means Dummy, in certain aspects, is no less inferior to a King tier monster. If I add the level boost provided by the Flame of the Undead skill, that gives Dummy 2 LV5 skills, and with it possessing the talent of being able to permanently increase its soul power, Dummy's possibilities are unlimited. Currently, the strongest is still Stripey, who is a King tier, but in terms of soul mastery, Dummy's potential definitely exceeds Stripey's. I can switch the soul chain to Dummy. Dummy, we now need to test how much soul strength you receive for every monster you absorb, and whether your undead subordinates increase your soul strength whenever they kill a monster. Goldie, go back to Stripey's and bring over one of the tree demons we caught earlier. Okay. I'm back. Master, it'll receive around 1/5 of soul strength if I absorb it myself. If this undead absorbs it, I'll receive 1/10 of soul strength. It can also absorb the same amount of soul strength as I did. Dummy's skill isn't actually just limited to Dummy. Big Dummy, why did your underling freeze me too? You did it on purpose, didn't you? Let's spar. Luckily, you've become stronger, or else people would accuse me of bullying the elderly. The undead resurrected by Dummy can also absorb a small portion of soul strength. A troop storming tactic paired with the characteristics of unlimited growth potential, the strength of a mythical grade monster is scary as hell. You have too many undead henchmen. Keep the ones at and above level 40 and absorb the rest. Monster level, level 50. Isn't this kind of leveling speed considered cheating? Dummy is now one step away from King tier. Currently, Earth isn't suitable for the Skeleton Dominator that grows stronger by massacring monsters to develop as it's still developing. But the Black Fog world is different. There are countless skeletons buried there. As long as your level is high enough, you can turn them into our forces. Dummy, when we return, bring your henchmen to the Black Fog world for expansion. Master, are you deserting me? How could I abandon you? It's just that you'll have many restrictions if you stay by my side. Your potential should not be wasted here. I understand. Don't worry, Master. I will become stronger. I will become stronger until no one can stop us from being together. Black Dragon Base City Airport. Old Wang, how are things with the preparations? Young Master Gao, the resources you need for your trip have all been thoroughly prepared. Thanks. Is everything okay at home? Yes, Chairman Ji is well, and everything is fine at school. Teacher Guan has almost adapted to his position. He even saved a few students a few days ago. Is that so? You will have to tell me all about it when I get back. Oh right, Goldie, bring that rug over. This is a familiar? Monster name, Gold-Threaded Rug Monster. You've worked hard. If you like this lower tier familiar, you can keep it. Another lower tier familiar, for me. Alright, pay more attention to Dummy who's in the Black Fog world. And help me bring Goldie and Dizzy back home. I'll be heading straight to the North Pole from here. I'm leaving. Thank you, young Master Gao. North Pole. Cold, cold, cold. Not cold now, amazing head, this is nothing. If there aren't any materials that can meet your requirements here, they are probably located at the South Pole. I can feel something faint up ahead. Continue walking towards the northeast. The feeling is growing stronger. Gao Ping, hang in there a little longer. Okay. This is an ice city? It's up ahead, it's up ahead. This doesn't look like a palace that we could build. Monster name, Ice Azure Knight, sealed, monster level, level 51, king tier, monster grade, epic, monster attributes, ice, monster ability, Aurora Blade level 5, hardened armor level 4, ice mastery level 4, monster features, Frozen Blade, a powerful ice power is attached to the weapon. It possesses incredible destructive powers. Effect 1 passive effect, increases the destructiveness of attacks and damage. Effect 2 passive effect, enemies who are hit by the Frozen Blade will fall into a frozen destructive effect. All damage taken during this duration will increase. Ice Sealed Heart, the tranquil heart will remain fearless and calm. Effect 1, ignore the ability of mind control, causing it to be unaffected by charm, takeover, confusion, fear, and so on. Effect 2, any mental/soul damage taken will be decreased. Description: the Ice Azure Knight that is sealed is a monster with strong fighting capability. They are brave, fearless, and loyal. A king-tier monster. Dummy and Stripey aren't with me right now, so the strongest familiar I have with me is probably the level 50 white steel-bladed beast. Not to mention that we're on enemy ground, looks like I can't force my way through this time. Gao Ping, there's something good inside. You don't say. Do you think I can't see that? Human, leave this place. Its ability to speak the human language means that it isn't a wild monster. It must have been in regular contact with human civilization. It might have even been someone else's familiar. We won't enter the palace. We're just going to take a look around outside. Is that all right with you? Please? We'll play by the rules. Phew, it went back in. This means it's accepting us to explore the palace's surroundings, right? Woohoo, Gao Ping, there's a frozen lake over here. Wait. Sigh. Monster level, level 43. Hee, its level rose from level 41 to level 43. That's probably the frozen lake's limit. Ah. What the wind did it appear behind me? All of you, come with me. We won't gain anything if we don't take. Is this a pure ice spring? Yahoo, yahoo. Let me go, let me go. Be quiet. It's staring at you. Most importantly, we don't stand a chance against it. You've grown weak. This could help you recover a portion of your power. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Phew, it just appears whenever it wants to. Silly, give me a pail and a water tank. Huh? The water turned pure black after it left the well, and it's no longer steaming? You didn't know, did you? This ensures that the extremely powerful ice power within the water won't be lost. It's a rare and valuable treasure. It's done, jump in. Woohoo! This is your familiar? Huh? A red lotus pattern, that's uncommon. Wait, why am I paying attention to such details? Yes. What time is it right now? It's 7:30 p.m. It's been a while since I've had guests. I could feel the elemental energies returning. How long has it been since the planet's elemental revitalization? 5 years. I've slept for so long, but it's only been 5 years, huh? To be able to raise a couple of lower-tier familiars in just 5 years is no small feat. Also, your little lion is quite something. Its previous tier must have been quite high. Oh, do you want to taste my cooking? I'm really good at making grilled fish. This gesture of offering food to guests feels very familiar. No need to trouble yourself, I've brought some canned food with me. Canned food? What's canned food? It's something really delicious. Silly. Please, have a try. Huh? Mistress, that doesn't look healthy. Hold on. This thing, it has a strong aroma. It's worth a try. It's empty. It's okay. If you like it, I still have plenty. Mistress, you. Yahoo! I am once again a king tier. Ha ha ha. Seems like the limit placed on this world hasn't been lifted yet. For now, king tier is the highest tier a monster can reach. Monsters higher than king tier also can't enter this world. This should be the world's own defense mechanism. Excuse me, it's getting late. The reason I came here was to help my familiar level up. Then I'll give you a gift. This is a male magnetic beast. It can sense the presence of a female magnetic beast. The female magnetic beast is inside the palace. With this, you definitely won't get lost the next time you come here. Monster name, male magnetic beast, monster tier, level 5, monster grade, normal, monster attribute, metal, description, magnetic beasts come in male and female pairs. When both genders are within a certain distance from each other, they immediately sense the other and are inexorably drawn to each other. The closer they are to each other, the stronger the attraction they feel to each other. Thank you. In my family operates a canned food factory. Rest assured, I have plenty of food that is more delicious than canned food back at home. I'll send them over to you once I get home. Everyone in our tribe has the Bei surname. My name is Bei Qingyan. Then I'll go find you in Yuzhou when my people have returned. We have a deal. We came here in a hurry, but now we can take our time. It's not every day that you get to visit the North Pole. Leaving without bringing a souvenir back wouldn't feel right. Why is a group of monsters gathered there? Monster name, yellow-browed monster penguins. Monster level, level 18. Monster grade, normal. Monster attribute, water. Description, it is the strongest among other penguin-type monsters of the same monster tier. It has a rowdy personality and is considered the gangster in the penguin family. Is this a penguin? So noisy. What are they saying? They are warning us not to go near their territory. A bunch of bugs. Hold on, white steel. Penguins that are supposed to be in the South Pole have appeared in the North Pole. We're just passing by. Just give them a scare by freezing the ones that are blocking our way. They've become more agitated after seeing their king getting frozen? White steel, frighten them some more. Gak gak. I'm bald. Gak gak. Gak. Ugly. So ugly. Gak gak. Gak gak gak. Run or you will lose your cool hair. Gak. Yes, they finally left. What's this? There's a frozen ship in the spot those penguins gathered at. This is the flag of the Northern Bear region. Most of the ship's cannon barrels, radar, and other apparatus have been destroyed and frozen solid by the Arctic cold. Interesting. White steel, which way did those penguins go? There. Let's go check out that cave. This looks like an abandoned laboratory. These penguins must have been captured to be experimented on, but then something went wrong. Or maybe it was a monster attack. The lab was forced to be abandoned, and these penguins managed to escape and were able to proliferate freely. Although the laboratory was destroyed, there are no signs of human corpses inside. Maybe the survivors took them together with them when they left, or they're now inside a monster's belly. There's something in there. Monster name: Yellow-browed Emperor Monster Penguin Mutant Monster Grade: Perfect Monster Level: Level 45 Monster Attribute: Ice Monster Skill: Ice Mastery LV3 Improved Strength LV3 Special Characteristics: Frozen Crown: a frozen crown that was formed on top of its head due to the crystallization of a rare royal blood type. Effect 1 Passive Effect: Ice Mastery plus 1 Effect 2 Active Effect: expends the energy contained within the frozen crown to erect a frozen hellspace around itself. Description: originally a crested yellow-browed penguin that was injected with the blood of an emperor penguin, it later mutated into a yellow-browed emperor monster penguin. It has an irritable temperament and absolutely hates all human beings. Gag gag. Gag gag gag. Gag gag. What is it saying? It sounds very angry. It's mistaking us as the people who killed its family and captured it to be experimented on. It also wants to eat us all. I can see that even if you didn't tell me. This place isn't suitable for a fight. The exit isn't far from here. Let's get out of this cave first. Oh, it blocked the exit. Desolian? I can't be freeloading forever, can I? Unshackle. As expected of a mutant, it's able to break free from my frost. I have only recovered my strength till King Tier. I'm still kinda weak, huh? Gag gag gag. Icy hell. Whoa, that skill is so cool. It's because this is the North Pole. If it were to try this in Yujo, it'd be lucky to pull off 1/5 of this power. Yeah, and? Watch closely. Frost consumption. Burp, not bad. I'm actually half full, keep it up. Want to run? Special characteristics: frost consumption born by the frost, died by the frost. The desolate frost lion is capable of absorbing and converting external ice energy into its own power. Effect 1 Active Effect: all the ice energy that the desolate frost lion has absorbed will be stored in its abdomen. Caution: absorbing too much ice energy from its environment could have a negative effect on its body. Effect 2 Active Effect: it can release all the ice energy that it has absorbed as its own attack. Didn't you say a little body harbors a great soul? You liar. This is the new skill the desolate frost lion gained after recovering its strength till King Tier. Before reaching King Tier, this section of the skill was still unviewable, which means it hadn't been awakened yet. Although it's very niche, it's super effective when used against ice-type monsters. TL/N, White Steel is angry because Desolian is actually bigger in size than it, and it thinks the lion is just pretending to be small and weak all this time, hence lying to it. Silly, bring this corpse back with us. The fusion of genes from two completely different monsters must have been what the Northern Bear region was working on. Even after the formation of the World Allied Government, the larger regions are still fighting over resources behind closed doors. Let's go. Seems like we'll have to pay the Northern Bear region a visit. There's a downside to this method. Putting aside the success rate, even if the experiment is a success, the monster created will also lose its innate abilities. You humans really like to play God. The other side of Lusakov Spatial Rift Black Fog World. Have the results come out? What is the tier of this monster? Yes, General. This anaconda that we've designated as the Black Jormungandr should be above King Tier. The core crystal of a monster above King Tier would probably be able to promote any other monster to King Tier. Every part of its body serves as a very valuable ingredient. If this succeeds, I'll go down in history as Kokang's hero. This may even propel Kokang to greater heights of glory. What's happening? An earthquake. Roar. Master, danger. We're doomed. Northern Bear Region Tomsk Bay City Southern Sky's new branch. Young Master Gao. The staff and the first batch of familiars to be sold are both ready. Good work. According to my observation, the people from the Northern Bear region are fierce fighters, so as long as the familiar is strong enough, it'll surely be popular. That's why I asked you to make this trip. Has anything happened in Yuzhou lately? There has been one thing. Lusaka Bay City's spatial rift has been closed off. Word is they found a monster that's supposedly above King Tier in deep hibernation in the Black Fog world. Assuming it was dead, they tried to open up its brain and take out its core crystal. We still don't know the exact details, but we know only that the area on the other side of the spatial rift is under lockdown now. What? Grandpa should be in the Black Fog world right now. The labyrinth is only 1,000 kilometers away from the Lusaka spatial rift. That kind of distance isn't considered far for monsters above the King Tier. There's no need to worry. Chairman G has already returned to Yuzhou Bay City. Chairman G also said that he strongly agrees with your decision of opening a branch in the Northern Bear region. I see. The Northern Bear Tomsk branch is going to officially open for business tomorrow. If everything goes smoothly, we'll be able to expand our business across the whole Northern Bear region. Is this familiar we're selling tomorrow? Yes, according to your instructions, I've brought a selection of the Commander Tier monsters that are capable of surviving in the Northern Bear region. This six-horned Dread Wolf is the main attraction. Not only is the six-horned Dread Wolf proficient in combat, but it's also capable of healing itself by consuming blood. It has an extraordinary sense of smell and is especially sensitive to fresh blood, making it the perfect hunting companion. It's a very useful familiar to have in the vast wilderness of the Northern Bear region. Monster name, Six-Horned Dread Wolf Monster Level 30 Commander Tier Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Attribute, Blood Monster Ability, Bloodlust LV1 Sharp Claws LV1 Description. It may look like a fearsome creature on the outside, but in reality, it has a heart of gold. Six-horned dread wolves will help those lost in a blizzard find their way back home inside their bellies, which is the warmest place one could go. They also have a habit of guiding lost travelers to places they aren't supposed to go. Not bad, you never disappoint me. When our store opens tomorrow, we can arrange for our familiar to spar against one of the most representative familiars of the Northern Bear region, maybe an Icefall Bear, for example. We'll let them see for themselves the true strength of our familiars. Yes. Oh, right. I made a new friend lately and he's called Bunshaft. He's the second son of a well-known local household. I've asked him to bring his friends along to liven things up tomorrow, so go and contact him and don't forget to reimburse him. Do we need something like that? Of course, having a lively atmosphere is also very important. Rest well. Many things are happening in the Black Fog world lately. I wonder how's Dummy doing? Black Fog world, land of 1,000 streams. Such a strong monster. If I could turn it into a part of my unread army, it would definitely become an incredible ally. I think there's a powerful aura buried beneath the swamp. Blue Water Sky Toad. Why did you suddenly come back to life? But if I can kill you once, I can kill you twice. Go, surround it. How annoying. Die. Another wave? Enough of this. I'll get rid of you all. Water Paragon Tooth. And here I thought you would be able to put up a fight. How weak, looks like I'll have to settle this matter myself. Is this all there is to the land of 1,000 streams? It's nothing special. From today onwards, I am the master of the land of 1,000 streams. Northern Bear Region, Tomsk Bay City, the Villa Galping rented. Today, let's visit the Southern Sky Group's newly opened familiar store from the Huaxia region. As you can see, it's not even 8 a.m., yet there's already a long queue in front of the store. And in the display area at the entrance, we can see a monitor showing a fight with their main attraction, the six-horned dread wolf. During its battle with the Icefall Bear, we can see the six-horned dread wolf is no ordinary fighter. Next, let's interview some of the customers and listen to their opinions. The six-horned dreadwolf is so cool. I came here today just to buy it. I'm going to train it into my main. That's right, I heard someone from a big family came and bought of them to make them into a new team of bodyguards a few days ago. So I came here today to see what's so special about it, and the six-horned dreadwolf really didn't disappoint. Looks like the six-horned dreadwolf has already left a deep impression on the locals. Now that the Northern Bear branch is stable, I can leave the rest to Huanya to follow up and continue with my next plan. There's a monster higher than King tier in the Black Fog world. I don't know if it's an Emperor tier or an Overlord tier, so I can't go over there so soon. Monster? What monster? I'm not sure. There are no pictures of it. I heard it was a giant black snake. Humph. What's there to be afraid of? That monster should be at the peak of the Emperor tier at most. There's no way it's an Overlord tier. Why are you so certain? Of course, idiot human. Which Overlord tier monster dares to slumber in the territory of another Overlord tier monster? Does it have a death wish? Ha ha. Grandpa, how dare you look down on me? I am a temperamental lion. I'm already this close to losing control of my emotions. There's trouble in Chang'an again. It's a monster invasion. It came from within the Taklamakan. TL/N, the Taklamakan Desert is the largest desert in the Huaxia region, and it's the second largest shifting sand desert in the world. According to my latest sources, the Taklamakan Desert is slowly shifting towards the Chang'an Bay City. Based on current estimations, the Chang'an Bay City would be completely swallowed up by the desert in approximately 10 years' time. Again, Chang'an really has many disasters, but a desert coming to life? If such a large desert really becomes a monster, then it would be troublesome to deal with. That's why I'll be heading over to Chang'an to check on the situation tomorrow. When you return to Yuzhou, look after the house. Shall I come with you? I have an ice-type familiar now, and ice counters sand. Ha ha ha. All right, bring it with you. This situation is indeed odd. Initially, the Taklamakan Desert was located southwest of the western region, but it has not moved towards the northwest part of Chang'an City. Based on my calculations, there's a possibility that the Taklaman has been consciously moving toward Chang'an since the beginning of the catastrophe. Perhaps. There's something in Chang'an that's attracting it. Chang'an Bay City outskirts. It's not alive. I don't see any monster attributes. The Taklamakan Desert hasn't mutated into a monster, but the desert isn't just moving, it's devouring. Taklamakan is devouring the soil from the outside world to make itself stronger. White Dragon. No, this is too strange. In such a large desert, I can't spot a single monster. Even in an impoverished land, there would be life. This is too strange. Treasure. Be careful. We're up in the sky. This should be its hyperactive state. See anything, White Dragon? Found it. These are the things that caught your attention? No. No. Below. Grandpa, let me try next. Be careful. Goldie, shatter this block of ice. Ugh. Monster name, Brain of Growth Monster Tier, Level 51 King Tier Monster Grade, Perfect Monster Attribute, Psychic Monster Skills, Mind Power LV5 Extraordinary Brain LV3 Spiritual Space LV3 Special Characteristics. Chord of Thought Changing the world with mind power is the limit of the mind. Without a body to live in, it stays alive with only a brain, but losing its body has presented it with more possibilities at the same time. Effect 1 Active Effect, Seizure of Mind. Its powerful soul allows it to seize the body of any non-living object, thus gaining the ability to move. Effect 2 Active Effect, Extraordinary Flexibility. The seized object will go through a mutation, gaining all kinds of extraordinary attributes. PS. Currently seized object Taklamakan Desert, degree of control 60%. Description, a bizarre creature with no physical body but a brain. It can seize non-living objects and turn them into its own body. It has an extreme desire for the brains of intelligent living creatures, which could also allow them to grow rapidly. So it's you who's behind this. That said, it's really disgusting. Want to run? Goldie, catch it. Okay. Where are you running off to? Eh? Where am I? Where's Weird Ducky and Big Brain? Goldie. Just go. I don't want you anymore. I can't afford to raise you anymore. You demand 500 Alliance credits for each fish-type monster you catch. You're too good at making money. I simply can't afford to raise such a diligent duckling like you. Was demanding 500 Alliance credits per monster too much? I even deceived Galping's money with monsters that weren't fish-type. Galping suffered great losses. Is that why Galping can't afford to raise me anymore? Ugh. Was that a mental shock or a mind invasion? Luckily, Dummy Soulfire was able to help me mitigate most of the effects. What are you guys doing? Hee, we're enjoying the show. They still haven't recovered from the enemy's mind attack yet. Is reducing it by so enough? Treasure. Treasure. All mine. Galping, I'm never going to steal your food again. I won't spit in your cup again either. Don't hit me. Should I catch that brain monster and let them return to normal? Wait. Don't do it yet. I'd like to know what other things these bastards have done behind my back. You caught it? Yep, there shouldn't be any problem now. This is the first time I've ever seen something like this. A bare brain exposed in the air but with no signs of dehydration. Interesting. It's called the Brain of Growth. It's a psychic-type monster. It can manipulate non-living objects. It was the one manipulating the Taklamakan. Grandpa, are you interested in raising one? This old man doesn't have enough soul power to sign a contract with it. It's a king tier at the least. I could perhaps try if it were a lord tier. I'll take it then. It's not easy to find a psychic-type monster, and its level isn't low either. Delicious brain. I want to eat it, I want to eat it. Big brother, let me go, please. Please let me go. A kid's voice? It wants to communicate with me. First, tell me why you're going to Chang'an. Oh, how cold if I tell you, will you let me go? Depends on your performance. Hello, my name is Wang Jiang, and I'm from Chang'an. I'm a desert hiker. When the cataclysm occurred 5 years ago, I was hiking through the Taklamakan Desert. After the disaster, there was a huge sandstorm in the desert. I tried my best, but I ended up dying in the sandstorm. My daughter's 3rd birthday was in another 7 days. I wanted to go back to see her and sing her a birthday song. I only wanted to return to see my daughter. This is so sad. So this is why you wanted to bring the Taklamakan back to Chang'an? My body became one with the desert. I can't leave the desert. I really just want to go back and see. And eat more people along the way, right? All right, just decide if you want to surrender. If you're willing to become my familiar, you can live, but if you don't, my familiar has been hungry for a while now. It's not impossible for me to surrender to you. But what would I gain from you? You can gain love from your grandpa Goldie. Is this how you talk to my boss? My boss recruited you to be his familiar because he thinks highly of you. How dare you negotiate the conditions? Ugh, I'm willing to surrender. Reading the memories of devoured brains should be its innate ability. There are quite a few memories stored here, but most of them are from low-level creatures with little intelligence. 7 belong to humans, mostly from that disaster that occurred at the start of the cataclysm. This eyeball is its visual organ, and also acts as its eating channel. Releasing something akin to memory fragments from here can briefly increase its mind power. So, memories are also a form of matter. Although they can't be touched and are colorless and invisible, they exist in different forms. Under special conditions, memories can be shredded and turned into fuel for an explosion. Release your control over the Taklamakan Desert. Although the Taklamakan Desert will be shifting after being freed from the Brain of Growth's control, it will stop moving towards Chang'an in a conscious manner. Weird Ducky, don't tell me this mouse is dead. It's not. Treasure. Treasure. I smell treasure. Are there other monsters down there? There are a few parasitic beasts of mine. Monster name, Demonic Sand Tree Monster Level, Level 21 Commander Tier Monster Grade, Normal Grade Monster Attribute, with description, a kind of parasite that lives near the Brain of Growth. When the Brain of Growth is present at a certain place for a long period of time, the surrounding environment will be infected, thus creating this kind of peculiar monster. This demonic sand tree is a parasitic monster itself, yet there are parasitic habit beetles that rely on it to stay alive? How interesting. Weird Ducky, look. What's wrong? The mouse went down the big hole. It actually found something useful? Goldie, hurry and help. We've come across a white jade bone that's similar to this one in the Dali Desert. Both their materials are almost exactly the same, and they have the same complex pattern on top of it with a hint of scarlet red right where the jade broke. Looking at it, this thing really is a treasure. Our trip here was worth it. Alright, now that the problem here is settled, let's drop by Hanzhong later. Hanzhong? 3 days later, Hanzhong Bay City over the suburbs. Emperor Liu Bang of the Han Dynasty sent General Han Xian to conquer Zhuolu's Central Plains. During Wei's conquest of Shu, General Xiahou was cut down by General Huang Zhong in Hanzhong. Liu Bei later declared himself the first king of Hanzhong. Zhuge Liang had also stationed his troops in Hanzhong, and ultimately, he was laid to rest at the foot of the mountain. The cataclysm brought a curious change in this land of prosperity. Previously, there were reports of fighting noises coming from Mount Dingjun. There were also sightings of army tents and flags erected on the mountain. A Lord-tier monster trainer was sent by the Hanzhong Bay City to inspect the area. However, he didn't find anything. Grandpa, are you saying they hid the truth? Well, that's the official statement they gave to the public. In reality, the monster trainer found a flag on Mount Dingjun. A flag? Could it be that the flag had come to life? Many flags had been flown on Mount Dingjun. Some of them dated all the way back to the Ming Dynasty. Save it, you'll get to see it for yourself very soon. Oh? Kill. Kill them all. The shouts are coming from the top of the mountain? But we didn't see anyone. The Han Emperor has shown me such generosity. Who am I to betray his goodwill? I will raze the world to the ground if that is what it takes to repay the Han Emperor's kindness. Xiahou will soon taste my blade. I will not disappoint your majesty. I will bring glory to the Han Dynasty. Grandpa, this is. Let's go over. That's monster name, military conferment flag monster level, level 46 Lord tier monster grade, excellent monster attribute, metal monster ability, soldier's bloodlust LV3 war aura LV2 description. a military flag that was brought to life by the lingering thousand-year bloodlust in Mount Dingjun. Its grade suffered a slight drop due to the short period of time it was able to spend in the pool of bloodlust and violent energy. It loves listening to army songs and watching war films. It hates pansies. Pathways for promotion to perfect grade: 1. Admiral votive flag. 2. Iron blood murderous flag. It likes listening to army songs and watching war films? Could it be? Monster name: Land Terror Alligator. Monster level: Level 45. Monster grade: Normal. Monster attribute: Earth/Water. Monster ability: Strengthened Turtle Shell LV2. Strengthened Bite LV2. Description: a creature that has awakened its ancestral blood. It has a terrifyingly strong bite and strong defenses. It likes to eat fish and hates being disturbed. TL/N. Pansies here refer to weak or effeminate men. Haha, no wonder the weather is so pleasant today. It turns out I have guests. You seem quite carefree these days. Why is a youngster like you acting like an old man? Well, that's the consequence of working for the government. This is Lu Wang, you can just call him Uncle Lu. It's all thanks to him we could find the ingredient that you were searching for. Thank you for your help, Uncle Lu. Ha ha ha, you are welcome. I found this when I was trying to subdue the military conferment flag. I still have no idea what it does. I only remembered it after hearing that you two were looking for exotic ingredients. Thanks, Uncle Lu. If you ever need help, I'll always be there. It's no problem. Let's eat. Once I heard that old G is coming, I went hunting in Qingling 2 days ago and caught a lower-tier ghost fire crow. It'll make a nice meal for the 3 of us. Don't drop it now. Eh? It's an ingredient for your evolution. I'm just a small centipede. It's going to be inconvenient no matter how I hold it. Wait. Goldie, I'll give you 3,000 alliance credits if you help me bring this box and the contents back home. Humph, do it yourself. You want me to help you with just that much? What a joke. I'll give you an extra 7,000 alliance credits and 10 boxes of salted fish when we get back. Deal. Now that's a good offer, boss he. Dizzy is pampered by Gao Peng and must have a lot of spending money. Maybe I can strike up a long-term deal with it so that I can continue milking more money out of this golden goose. I'll be making way more than selling fish. Well, there goes another chopping knife. Ha ha ha, after all that talk about treating us to a ghost fire crow, you can't even prepare the meat properly. Come on now, old G. This ghost fire crow is a lower-tier monster. After all, it's tedious to deal with even when it's dead. Come and give me a hand here. Uncle Lu, let me do it. Oh? All right, young people should work out more after all. Dizzy, bite this claw off. Look, Uncle Lu, not bad, you're really talented. Even if the ghost fire crow's claw is really sharp, you'll need to possess incredible strength to cut open its tough skin this easily. This boy is really something. Huh? Who are you guys? Senior Lu Wang, we are from Hanzhong Bay City. Old G, Xiao Gao, you two eat first. I need to step out for a sec. What is it? Mr. Lu, an unknown plague has spread in Hanzhong City. The entire Hanzhong Bay City is now under quarantine. If it's a plague, you'll have to find a researcher. Why did you come looking for me? Do you think I can cure a plague? If there are monsters that need killing, I'm your man. But I don't know how to cure a plague, I'm not a doctor. The plague has become very serious now. All monsters infected by it are acting very aggressively. You are the only elite trainer in Hanzhong City, only you can calm things down. Well, what's going on? Yo, old G, you also know that I only got my 2 familiars by sheer luck. Calling me an elite monster trainer is a bit exaggerating. Now, there's trouble in Hanzhong and I can't turn a blind eye, but my skill set is really... Grandpa, let's go take a look. TA Hospital in Hanzhong. Mr. Lu, Mr. G, and Mr. Gao, please look over here. These 3 patients were infected a month ago, 2 weeks ago, and 3 days ago, respectively. This patient was infected 3 days ago. We've never seen any virus like this. Patient name, Zhou Yuan age, 21 time since infection, 76 hours symptoms, fever, fainting, loss of appetite, visibly stimulated by the sight of blood, increased physical strength and other bodily capacities, signs of hair loss, capable of infecting others, and accelerated blood circulation. Patient does not seem to have developed any aggressive tendencies, but her intelligence has regressed considerably, making it difficult to communicate with her. This does look like something out of a movie. This patient was infected 2 weeks ago. Patient name, Chen Weizhong age, 32 times since infection, 361 hours symptoms, his hair has fallen out completely. Wrinkles on his skin, loss of teeth, severe desiccation, has developed an extreme craving for blood, increased blood flow, and increased heart rate. Any form of skin puncture is inadvisable during the duration of quarantine for fear of severe blood loss. And this patient. Patient name, Jean Qingming age, 18 times since infection, 726 hours symptoms, all of his hair has fallen out. Suffering from the loss of vision, but seems to have developed some other form of sensory function. Sluggish movements, increased physical strength, and increased bone density. Has a strong desire for fresh blood, seems to have been completely infected. Incapable of infecting others. He's not infectious? Yes, we've run some tests and confirmed that this patient is no longer infectious. Let me take a look at him. This ward has been remodeled extensively. It can withstand attacks from a commander-tier monster for 1 hour, so please do not worry. The patient is inside. Monster name, Green Plague Bug Infectee Monster Level, Level 3 Monster Grade, Normal Monster Attribute, Poison Monster Weakness, Fire Description. A green plague bug releases fragments of itself into its surroundings as its main method of reproduction. Those infected by its fragments automatically become host bodies for the green plague bug's larvae. A green plague bug's larva is capable of surviving extreme conditions. Its small size also allows it to elude detection. However, it is averse to high temperatures. As expected, he's no longer human, larvae. Then that means. Baldy, scan the hospital. Yes. Ugh. This is something wrong, Mr. Gao? You're making a weird expression. Haha, sorry, that patient looks really terrifying up close. Oh, it's fine. Do you have any thoughts on this? No, not yet. I'll go back and ask Uncle Lou if he has any ideas. Should we kill these bugs? Wait, scan the whole city. You don't have to send the results to me, just tell me what you see. They haven't spread across the entire city, but they're already clinging to the buildings and shirts of every pedestrian on one side of the city. We can kill these larvae, but it would only be a temporary solution since we can't completely get rid of the source. Haha, how troublesome. Any discoveries, Mr. Gao? Take me to where the plague first broke out. The first case of the plague happened here, in the Nanxiang Orthopedic Hospital. The hospital was shut down because when everyone realized what was happening, more than 90% of the people inside were already infected, including most of its doctors. Another hospital? Any ideas on how we should deal with this? When dealing with parasite-type insects like this one, destroying the parent insect will usually kill all the little ones. My thoughts exactly. The only problem is, how are we supposed to smoke this parent insect out of hiding? My thoughts exactly. The only problem is, how are we supposed to smoke this parent insect out of hiding? When the plague first broke out, you guys watched the recording, right? Do you have any leads? We actually found something, but we're still not certain of its accuracy due to a lack of evidence. I'm Li Meng from Hanzhong City's Forensic Division. Hello. Truth is, we already have a suspect in mind, but we don't have enough evidence against him. What's trickier is that even if we do manage to take him down, we can't be sure if the plague would completely spiral out of control. Now that you are here, Hanjong City will be in your care. It's him. Folder. Cough. Ha ha. Ha ha. This is my power. Those who dared to mock and belittle me in the past, I can kill them whenever I want to. When my familiar's larvae infest everyone in Hanjong City, the whole city will be mine to control. Or maybe I can pretend to find a cure for the plague. I could gain power and status quicker that way. No, I'll get figured out eventually. The world has never been short of geniuses. Hey, then I'll just kill a few people first for fun, since a few people dying during a plague is perfectly normal. I finally found you. I'll die if I turn around right now. The safest place to be is beside my familiar. Huh? That's strange. Why am I feeling cold? Boring. This is too easy. This Zhu Buliang thought he covered his tracks well enough when in reality, he was already being suspected. They just didn't catch him right away to keep things from getting out of hand. You can't underestimate how powerful a government is. So this is his familiar. It's not a lower tier, yet it's already capable of creating such a widespread plague. Monster name, Green Plague Queen Bug Monster Level 40 Monster Grade, Perfect Monster Attribute, Poison Monster Skills, Accelerated Reproduction LV2 Reinforced Infection LV1 Special Characteristics. Insect Queen's Venom Sac, a mutated venom sac that's endowed with enhanced reproductive ability. Has the ability to enhance its offspring's innate traits. Effect 1 Passive effect, grants its offspring the ability to camouflage themselves, including but not limited to masking their own presence and shapeshifting. Effect 2 Passive effect, grants its offspring the ability to reproduce asexually. Even after finding a host to infect, said offspring can still reproduce. Description: a type of parasite that somehow merged itself with a virus when the cataclysm happened. It's physically weak but can endow its offspring with high combat power. Ha, you overestimate yourself. Baldy. Oh? It's still going strong after suffering from Baldy's psychic attack. Baldy, give it another shot. But that was my strongest attack. Strongest? You can't even kill a commander tier. How embarrassing. Should I do it? No, since the situation is under control, let me train it. Baldy, continuously stack your attacks and release them all at once on my signal. Now. I did it. Alright, then I'll head upstairs first. Freeze this bug's corpse so I can show it to the authorities afterward. For 2 boxes of ice fruits. Deal. If there was no one guiding it, the most it could do was envelop its prey in illusions and make them die from hunger and thirst in the desert. It still needs some practice before it can unleash its true strength. Maybe we can try brainwashing other monsters. If we can do that to them from a young age, I'll be able to control a batch of monsters even without a blood contract. The next step is to have the brain of growth get rid of the leftover larvae in Hanjong City, but before that, I'll have to dress you. Wow. Pretty clothes, remember to kill them all. Don't miss out on a single larva. Now that I've done Hanjong Bay City a huge favor, the reward will be great. Grandpa will be able to strike a deal that both parties are satisfied with, so I don't need to bother myself with it. It's finally over. This was a long trip. It's time to go home. White Dragon sure is incredible. Its fiancé came all the way here to find it along with their fat son. Fat son, it's really too fat. By the way, I don't think these rebels belong to any organization. Their actions don't seem coordinated after all. Some challenged the 12 elders to a duel, but others assaulted and killed the elders outright. They're just a bunch of thugs. And the 12 elders is just a title. They even invited me to join them back then. Why would I serve as someone else's lapdog when I can enjoy my life as a director instead? Young Master Gao, Chairman G, the situation outside is becoming worse. 5 regions declared independence yesterday. The World Allied Government officially blacklisted and imposed sanctions on all 5 regions. The army and trainers were dispatched to place these regions under martial law. Today, the number increased to 7, including the most populated Enyang region. Moreover, one of the 12 elders of the Enyang region, Bo Jin Duo, was found dead on the peak of Mount Putua. Bo Jinduo's familiar was sliced in half, and its blood spilled over half of the mountain. The trainer who murdered Bo Jin Duo is called Hua Luan. He's only 22 and is regarded as the most talented trainer in the Enyang region. His familiar is a king-tier familiar known as the Dark Azura. I'll forward to you a video a witness took right now. Its looks aren't bad. Monster name, Dark Azura monster level 52 king tier monster grade, perfect monster attribute, dark monster skills. Dark power LV5 enhanced strength LV3 enhanced cogitation LV3 enhanced regeneration LV3 special characteristics. Dark comet a curious core crystal which was formed in the depths of its consciousness and endowed with extraordinary properties. Effect 1 active effect. By activating the Dark Comet, the Dark Azura is able to improve its physical constitution for a certain period of time. Description: a servant of darkness, the Dark Azura is a calm creature that craves the excitement of a fight. It hates creatures of the light and prefers looking at the stars in the night sky in solitude. Having a special characteristic means that it has already attained an epic grade in the past. A perfect grade king-tier monster is by no means weak. Looking at its stats, the Dark Azura must be a dark-type close combatant, much like White Dragon. Chairman G, this Wallowan person is really arrogant. He spouted a bunch of nonsense during a party yesterday, saying that his familiar is the most perfect and powerful familiar in the world, even more so than yours and the young masters. What an ignorant person. Once under the influence of alcohol, some people think they are better than everyone. How magnanimous of Chairman G and the young master to be the bigger person here. It's just a title. It's fine as long as he doesn't bother us. As for the bragging, anyone can brag. Just continue to keep an eye on the situation outside. Yes, young Master Gao. And also, didn't you say you found a clue regarding the concentration stone? Yes, it has been confirmed. Someone saw the stone turn into a flying beast at night and then turn back into a stone during the day at the foot of the Goddess Peak. It should be true. The Goddess Peak, Grandpa, tomorrow's the first day of the Lunar New Year. It's a good day to head to Goddess Peak. DZ can also evolve quicker. You hear that? Gao Ping said I should be able to evolve today. I'm going to be stronger than you all. It's a stone? No, it was always a stone, and that goddess was an illusion. Monster name, Wu Gorge's Goddess Stone Monster Grade, Level 51 King Tier Monster Attribute, Rock Mystic Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Skills, Weather Prayer LV4 Hardened Body LV4 Description. A stone on top of the Goddess Peak in Wu Gorge that was brought to life by people's faith. It has the power to control the weather. Stripey, let's explore the surrounding area. What? Monster name, Holy Spring Spirit Monster Level, Level 50 Lower Tier Monster Grade, Epic Monster Attribute, Water Monster Skills, Accelerated Self-Recovery LV3 Divine Spring Whirlpool LV4 Special Characteristics. Holy Spring Reflection. The Holy Spring is capable of conjuring anything that is reflected on its surface. Effect 1 Passive effect. The Holy Spring Spirit can capture other monsters' reflections on its surface and can keep a record of at most 3 reflections on it. Reflections can be deleted. Effect 2 Active effect. The Holy Spring Spirit can bring the reflection of its target into being. Said reflection will have 90% of the target's combat power as well as its abilities. However, the reflection will not be able to replicate the special characteristics of monsters above the legendary grade. It can conjure up to at most 3 reflections at the same time. Maintaining a reflection expends its own Holy Spring Spirit power. Description: the Holy Spring Spirit is as real as the moon in the well. Reality and illusion are simply two sides of the same coin. It is a rare monster that can replicate other monsters and use them as its weapon. Die, you intruder. Are you looking for a fight? I'm surrounded. It looks like a fight is inevitable. Monster name, Dragon Decapitation Chapter Water Monster Level, Level 50 Lower Tier Monster Attribute, Water Monster Grade, Legendary Monster Skills. Water Mastery LV4 Accelerated Regeneration LV3 Special Characteristics, Dragon Slayer Mark, a mysterious birthmark that holds incredible power. Effect 1 Active effect, greatly reduces the power of all Dragon-type monsters for a certain duration of time. If a Dragon-type monster's level is lower than the Dragon Decapitation chapters, the Dragon-type monster's elemental powers will be completely sealed. Mystical Water Barrier, a new page that was added to the Dragon Decapitation chapter. Effect 1 Passive effect, any water-type monster within its range will be weakened to an extent and controlled by the Dragon Decapitation chapter. Low-level water-type monsters will be more severely affected. Description: it is one of the chapters that was ripped out from a mystical book. A wild legendary grade monster. Are these its projections? Monster name, Mini Disaster Mountain Spider Projection Monster Level, Level 50 Lower Tier Monster Grade. Excellent. These three projections are all below level 50, and not to mention they all are based on Stripey's disguised form. This is easy. Why are you blocking my way? If you won't move out of the way, then I won't hold back anymore. It feels like the surface of my body is wrapped in a layer of plastic. This should be the Dragon Slaying chapter's mystical water barrier skill, but this skill is useless on me and Stripey. Alright, you asked for it. Stripey, take it down, but don't kill it. So this is the Holy Lake Spirit in its slumber state after its source has been exhausted, huh? This monster can be fused? This is the first time I've seen this. Do you think you can escape? So bright. Disaster Cloud. The goddess stone has burned to ash black and is giving off a burnt stench and green smoke. How tragic. This monster can be fused, huh? Another one? Escaping underground? Creative. But coincidentally, Stripey is also an Earth type. Now there won't be anyone stopping me from finding the concentration stone. Wow, 2 concentration stones. And a bonus of another 3 excellent monsters. This is too generous, really. The Wu Gorge is a great place indeed. Let's go home. A highway along Wu Gorge River. Now that we have the concentration stone, we can follow any formulas. Monster name, Orange Tree Monster. Monster level, Level 21 Commander Tier Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Attribute, with /life description. They were originally ordinary orange trees, but after absorbing monster blood and souls as nutrients for long periods of time, and eventually the concentration stone, the trees morphed into orange tree monsters. Master, eat an orange. Yummy orange tree monsters? Are those the half-dead orange trees that were planted on Stripey's body? Well, I guess you could call this fate, myth. My weight, a concentration stone? Don't tell me. I was right, luckily, it was the smaller one. The bigger stone should be enough for disease evolution. Alright then, when we're outside, you two will introduce yourselves as orange-delivering children. You're Nanju, and you're Beiji. Yes, Master. Gao Peng. Is that you up there, Gao Peng? Chen Hanqiao? Uncle Li, this is my high school friend, Gao Peng. I'll have a chat with him. Alright, but make it quick. Not bad, old Chen. You already have your own Monster Hunter party now? Haha, most of our classmates who had put in a bit of effort in their studies are able to make a living by themselves now. But you, on the other hand, you're now the best monster trainer in the world. You're the most successful out of all of our classmates. I even brag about us being classmates to others. Orange, eat. Huh? Eat it while it's hot. Hee, it's been so long since we've met, yet you're still the same. Are you guys going on a mission? We've just received a request to clear up the monsters on the Golden Buddhist Mountain. Someone spotted a group of mutated monsters there and wants us to exterminate them. The Explorers Union had also issued a mission regarding it. It was rumored to be a type of rare mutant monster that's highly aggressive toward humans. I'll be off now. Let's talk again another time. Remember to come and visit Yujo. I'll treat you to a meal. The Explorers Union. It's not the union formed by Grandpa and the coalition government? Will he be okay? Inside the laboratory beside the lake by the Villa Orange, eat. Eat, orange. Eat, my orange. Don't eat her orange. Don't eat his orange, eat, my orange. Boss. It's quite delicious, you should eat more. Dizzy, are you ready? I'm ready. Once you make up your mind, there's no turning back. I won't regret it. You might not be a pure centipede anymore. Gao Peng, why are you so naggy? I can't wait any longer. Hurry up and just inject it here. All right. Come on then. Injecting it is too slow. I'll just drink it all. The effects are too strong, I can't stay inside the laboratory. Don't just stand there. Run. Huh? Oh. Boss, what's going on? The laboratory exploded. It's fine, I wanted to move to a new laboratory anyway. Judging by how big the reaction was, the evolution should definitely be a success. Transform, Dizzy. Ack. Don't simply throw things, Dizzy. Dizzy became a light bulb? HM? I sense the presence of a dragon. Could it be? Monster name, Dark Golden Centipede Dragon Monster Level, Level 48 Monster Grade, Legendary Monster Attribute, Electric Monster Skills, Royal Thunder LV4 Boned Hardened LV4 Monster Weakness, 1. Objects or monsters that can counter dragon-type monsters. Special characteristics, Dark Dragon Wings Effect 1 Passive effect, increases the speed of flight. Each wing can store additional lightning power, increasing the upper limit of the lightning power in the Dark Golden Centipede Dragon's body permanently. Every Dark Dragon wing can permanently increase the Dark Golden Centipede Dragon's lightning power's upper limit by 10%. Effect 2 Passive effect, the Dark Dragon wings can grow and increase in number. It could be regarded as an organ of the Dark Golden Centipede Dragon. The Dark Dragon wings are always grown as a pair. Current number of Dark Dragon wings, 6. Eye of the heart, a tiny eye that grows in the depths of the Dark Golden Centipede Dragon's heart. It has the power to pry into others' hearts. Effect 1, able to pry into the emotional fluctuations of other monsters. Effect 2, able to turn emotions into explosives that can be detonated later, causing substantial damage to the enemy. Pathways for promotion to mythical grade. 1. Dark Night Sky Destructive Centipede Dragon Destruction Evolution 2. World Cleansing Thunder Dragon Dragon-type Evolution. Eye of the Heart. It should be a noun and not an adjective, right? Maybe the eye is just really small. Yeah, that should be it. Haha, TL/N. The eye of the heart also be used to describe a petty person, but can by erasing the word small it will no longer mean petty. So Gao Peng is trying to convince himself that the eye of the heart being small is just a coincidence. Gao Peng, why am I only left with 2 pairs of claws? It feels weird. You're no longer a pure centipede now. Small changes like this are quite normal. Now that this is settled, I'll have to take care of those 3 monsters that are in the dungeon. Fusing a monster definitely requires materials. Those 3 monsters seem to have a good relationship with each other. Maybe those 3 are meant to be fused together. Chen Hanxiao? Gao Peng, help! I'm at the Golden Buddhist Mountain Sunrise Draw. I knew something would go wrong. Golden Buddhist Mountain Sunrise Draw. Survivors. Monster name, Decomposing Corpse Deer Pack Monster Level, Level 11 to 20 Elite Tier Monster Grade, Normal Excellent Monster Attribute, Ghoul/Metal Monster Weaknesses, Holy/Light Description. These creatures are the result of modern society's imprudent handling of heavy metal waste. They despise humans, lost all sense of pain, and aren't contagious. These corpse deer look scary, but there's not a single commander tier. Chen Hanqiao's monster hunting party has 7 commander tier familiars. They should not have been backed into a corner. DZ, bring us closer. What? How dare you ambush the great merciful liberator? Masked men, could they be the group of people who attacked the elders? Monster name, Infernal Incinerator Monster Level, Level 49 Lower Tier Monster Grade, Perfect Monster Attribute, Fire Description, a vengeful soul born from an inferno, it's filled with vengeance and hatred. Being in constant pain, it's extremely bad-tempered. It likes novels and films about knights and princesses and hates tragic endings. Monster name, Three-Eyed Crow General Variant Monster Level, Level 47 Lower Tier Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Attribute, Curse Description, a peculiar three-eyed crow general born from a mass grave. After absorbing the inauspicious air of its birthplace, it gained the ability to disable its enemies by casting curses on them. It likes scavenging corpses. Monster name, Giant Radioactive Scorpion Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Level, Level 46 Lower Tier Monster Attribute, Electric Description, a scorpion that was mutated by the aftereffects of the nuclear explosion in the Dali Desert. It likes consuming highly radioactive substances. Mobilizing 4 lower tier familiars to besiege me? Their levels aren't low either. It looks like they've put in a lot of effort. Monster name, Phytophagus Symbiotic Moss Monster Grade, Normal Monster Level, Level 48 Lower Tier Description, a plant-type monster that sustains itself by consuming other plants. It can absorb all types of nutrients and elements in order to achieve growth. It can support others by splitting into smaller versions of itself and latching them onto the bodies of its teammates. A curse. If the damage hadn't been transferred to Stripey, I would have been quite uncomfortable. My power was weakened by 1%? It's 5% for me. 3%. Wow, very impressive. Now's our chance. That monster has been driven mad by the curse. Focus all your attacks on it. Lightning World Purgatory. I had blocked it. That was a combined attack by 3 lower-tier familiars, and all 3 are considered to be extremely powerful compared to other lower-tier monsters. They're rarely met with an equal match. Just what exactly is this monster? Terra no Masakato's familiars don't even pack that much firepower. You're from Neon? Are there more of you? If not, then you can all die. What an arrogant brat. Kill him. White Steel wiped them out. Okay. This isn't good. That brat has an assassin-style familiar. Let's retreat. Alright, that's enough. Playtime's over. Lion, let's get off. We don't want to get in Disease's way. Disease, give them a quick death. Good luck. That's possible. I'll tear your whole body apart. Not bad, this petty centipede can crush enemies that are on the same level as it. Boss, this one was killed in one hit. Alright, go and catch the other 2 that escaped. Don't worry, the rescue team will be here soon. I'm sorry, It's fine. Their real target was me. I'm the one who should be apologizing for involving all of you in my conflict with these people. It was only a minor setback this time. You still have a lot of time to improve yourself. It's only been 5 years since the cataclysm. We still have plenty of time to build ourselves back up. Dad. Thank you for saving us. But you aren't to blame for this. These people and whoever behind them were the ones who ambushed and killed our familiars. We can only blame ourselves for being weak. Survival of the fittest is the only rule that matters in this world. Weakness has no place in it. But still, I won't let this matter slide. Uncle Chen is an individual who is full of tenacity, but most importantly, he's unyielding. He's quite admirable. Huh? You didn't leave. Back then, I trapped you in order to sign a blood contract with you. After all these years, you've given me nothing but the cold shoulder. I thought you hated me. Uncle Chen, what are your plans for the future? Would you like to join the Southern Sky Group? We've lost everything. Our entire monster hunting party is finished. Earlier, when I noticed that something was wrong, I canceled my blood contract with this one because I didn't want it to die in vain. What's truly hard to find is an individual with a good character. Seeing how your familiar decided to re-establish its blood contract with you, you must have a good heart. Since young Master Gao says so, please let us work for the Southern Sky Group. You're too kind, Uncle Chen. Then, about our next move. Our next move is to get you and Uncle Chen back to the company and get our revenge. Baldy, come out. There's work for you to do. Coming, Daddy, I asked you to try seizing the Yangtze River, but instead, you're reenacting a scene from Journey to the West. Never mind that. Aren't you able to read people's memories? Extract them from these two. I want to know who was behind this attack. I can do that, but it's a barbaric procedure. Most creatures are left brain dead as a result. You don't have to worry about that. Just give me the information, the more detailed the better. Yes, Master. Master, I found it. They were originally spies sent from the Yinglai region to infiltrate the Neon region. Then, they were dispatched by the Neon region to assassinate you. Their last orders were to disguise themselves as representatives of a nameless organization. Such a convoluted background. So does this mean they're from the Yinglai region? Or did the Neon region catch on to their treachery and want to get rid of them? Do you have any concrete information for me? No. This is so confusing. All sorts of weirdos are popping out of nowhere. Do they think I have a good temper and will simply take them in? What's there to hesitate about, Gao Peng? Both of them are bad guys, so we'll just get rid of them one by one. You're right, just knowing that these people came from the Neon region is enough. What iFlamescans.org really need now is an excuse, not the truth. Black Fog World, Land of 1,000 Streams, Broken Jade Devil Spirit, Six-Tailed Heavenly Fox Skeleton, Stone Mountain Elephant Skeleton, come forward. Since I'm going back, there's no point in leaving the weaker ghouls here. Master, I will return to your side soon, so please wait for me a little longer. HM? A familiar presence appeared all of a sudden. Do you sense it too, Duck? Master, I'm home. Dummy, you are home. Monster level 59 Dummy has been consistently getting stronger and is always ready to fulfill your commands, Master. Great, you're back just in time. Let's go overseas right now. Let's take a walk in the Neon region. Rumor has it that a night parade of 100 demons appeared after the cataclysm in the Neon region. According to myths, there should be 8 million gods. Let's check out what these gods look like. At your command, Master. Big guy, you're back just in time. Come train with me. Training with this small bug is so boring. Crazy Duck. You're the one who begged me to spar with you. Hee, look how handsome I've become. Big guy, oh my turtle, what is that? It looks scary. Neon region. Are you guys harvesting monsters? My lord, these are white meat conches. When it's sunny, they'll crawl out from the sea towards the cliff to sunbathe, and when it's almost raining, they'll crawl back to the sea while revealing the white meaty parts of their bodies. That is when we take the opportunity to scrape off their white meat for sashimi. A monster that doesn't attack. I have seen quite a few before, and some are indeed gentle, so it's okay to make close contact with them, but I've never heard of any monsters that would remain gentle even after being scraped with a knife. Monster name: Salt White Conch Monster. Monster level: Level 17 Monster grade: Normal. Monster attribute: Metal. Description: a type of monster that lives on seashores. Their bodies are able to absorb the salt from the sea and discharge it by sunbathing to achieve a perfect cycle that can keep their bodies the perfect texture. Their blood and flesh contain a small number of toxins that could increase the consumer's dopamine. Continuously eating it would cause addiction to its meat, and ultimately, the toxin would accumulate and cause paralysis, making the consumer the monster's puppet. The puppet will then be consumed by the monster. I see. There really is no such thing as a free lunch. Things that look harmless on the outside are often traps hidden in disguise. Something is wrong with this meat. Try to eat less. These are our yields for today, my lord. Looks like the fishermen here are severely enslaved. All I wanted to do was give them a kind reminder, but they want to turn in their harvest instead. Keep your catches, I don't want them. Just tell me where I am. This is Shatson Island, sir. We're still quite some distance away from the capital. Last time, Terra no Masakato from the capital voted me out when I wanted to be a referee. I'll hold on to that grudge and tell him about this time's incident first. Let's go, Flamey. The capital. Master, a strong one is approaching from the west. A group of unread? Haisha, stop them. Yes, my master. Run. A bunch of clowns. What? Master Terra no Masakato. We have a problem. We've discovered a new spatial rift at Shikoku. The almighty cherry sky tree has been attacked by a mysterious monster trainer that came through the spatial rift. Attacked? A mysterious monster trainer. Have another group of people come? Terra no Masakato's familiar is quite strong to the point where Dummy's army of unread doesn't have the upper hand. It's just small fry, watch me. If you don't impress me, I will throw you overboard. Still want to gather? It lost? That was so quick. A very strong familiar died just now. It's not far from us. A strong familiar? Could it be the Neon Region's guardian, the Cherry Sky Tree? What's going on? The Cherry Sky Tree is a level 54 epic grade monster. It has an above-average regeneration speed and is also a defensive specialist. Who could have been powerful enough to kill it? Never mind, let's just focus on the task at hand. We'll worry about it later. I apologize for coming here unannounced, Mr. Terra no Masakato. Neon language. Truth be told, I'm here because I encountered an assassination attempt not too long ago. The assassins were sent from the Japanese region. To avoid any misunderstandings between us, I've come to inquire about details regarding the matter. This is a video recording of their interrogation. Please have a look at it. Monster name: GYE Lion. Monster level: Level 47 Monster grade: Epic monster skills: Corrosive Venom LV3, Withering Poisonous Mist LV3, Venom Mastery LV3, Agility LV2. Monster attribute: Poison. Special characteristics: Infectious venom. Its strong toxicity was increased drastically via mutation. Effect 1 passive effect: all poison type abilities level +1. Effect 2 active effect: release a poisonous mist into the air, inflicting a one-time destructive blow on its enemies. The damage taken by its victims is proportional to the concentration of its poison in their bodies. Description: has the upper torso of a chicken and the lower torso of a snake due to the fusion of a chicken spirit and a snake spirit. It likes living inside volcanoes. Its poisonous mist can spread for miles, causing all life around it to wither and die. During hibernation, it will unconsciously release the poison in its body into the air and cause the volcano it is living in to erupt as a result. I will give you a satisfactory answer. Huaxia language. Oh, you speak the Huaxia language fluently. I once studied abroad in Huaxia. Although my familiar was badly injured, I am willing to believe that this is all just a misunderstanding. I hope our conversation after this will be carried out without any misunderstandings. First, please take a look at this. This is footage we just received from the drone. The almighty cherry sky tree has been attacked. The earthquake just now was caused by this, and this. This was the last footage we received before the drone was destroyed. We've run his face through the universal facial database in our system, but no match was found. The system we're using is the most advanced. It's not possible for it to make a mistake, that's why there is only one possibility. Could it be them? Previously, when we met Bei Qing Yan, I had guessed that a civilization of trainers and familiars had once existed on Earth. It's just that the entire tribe had decided to leave Earth for some reason. Bei Qing Yan told me that once the planet became more conducive for habitation, the people of this lost tribe would return. Now, it seems that they've returned with ill intentions. Our current forces are unable to stop these people. I hope for the sake of both our regions, you would lend us your assistance. I have two requests. First, I won't be meeting these people in person. I'll be interacting with them via real-time broadcast. Second, if the enemy is too strong, I'll immediately leave the Neon region. There is a change of circumstance. Pressuring him right now won't get me anywhere, but I still have to protect my rights if I were to cooperate with him. That won't be a problem. There's no time to lose, so please send someone over as soon as possible. They've come with ill intentions. You shouldn't send someone too weak. Indeed. An elephant wouldn't be willing to have a serious conversation with an ant. I will go there myself. Tongxiang, is this the ancestral land our ancestors spoke of? Seems like it. Tong Mo, this ancestral land certainly seems rich. We met a king-tier monster once we came out. It was quite powerful, so its grade should have been at least a 4-star. Haha, so what? My one-eyed giant demon cut it down. My familiar is a metal type, so it counters wood types. Someone is coming. They must be natives of this land. My father sent us here to measure their strength, but honestly, these people are just descendants of those who we abandoned here. How strong could they possibly be? They weren't abandoned, it's just that back then we, Tong Ying, test their strength with your black lightning eagle. Okay. I've arrived at the scheduled location. I see them. How's the signal? The signal is clear. I will go nearer and try to communicate with them. Thank you for helping us, Gao Kuan. A black eagle? It seems like they want to communicate too. No, why? The signal is lost? Sir Terra no Masakato. Terra no Masakato lost his life just like that, and he's even one of the 12 elders. Judging by the impact and speed of that lightning bolt, the enemy's familiar is at least a king tier. We've tracked them down. They're heading to the Higashida base city. Monster name, One-Eyed Giant Demon Monster level 58 monster grade. Epic monster name, Black Lightning Eagle monster level 57 monster grade. Perfect 4 familiars. 3 epic grades and 1 perfect grade. All of their levels are at the peak of King tier. Monster name, Golden Light Holy Spirit Beast monster level 58 monster grade. Epic monster name, Six-Tusked Brahmin Elephant monster level 59 monster grade. Epic. Fortunately, there are no legendary grades. Otherwise, all I can do is run away. Logically speaking, they would send their strongest warriors to scout an uncharted area. This means legendary grade familiars are a rarity for them too. Then, in a situation where both familiars are at the same level, what we should see next is their grades. What a big city! Its population is even larger than our entire Sangtong tribe. In such a huge city, there are bound to be many powerful trainers. We should turn back just in case. That's right, Tong Mo Tong Ling has a point. We've already scouted the area and fulfilled our mission. We should head back before it gets dangerous. What? Are you scared, Tong Xiang? I won't go back. If they have someone strong, I want to challenge them. One-eyed giant demon, let them know of your presence and lure the strong ones out of the city. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How could I turn back? I will prove to Tong Ling that I, Tong Mo, am the strongest trainer in the Sangtong tribe. As Father said, the strongest this world has to offer is at the peak of the king tier. My one-eyed giant demon definitely won't lose. 10 minutes later. That's strange. Why hasn't anyone come out yet? There are civilians inside the city, so aren't they going to take the fight outside? Maybe they don't have any strong trainers left. Wait, here they come. How long until we reach Higashida? It's right in front. Huh? They are attacking. Barbarians. Lion. Seems like they've placed all their focus on improving their familiar's strength instead of technology. A Metal Ice Duel attribute familiar? I've never heard of one before. Anyway, it doesn't matter. One-eyed giant demon, hit them with a strong one. This plane's going down. Don't worry about me, and eject yourself. Yes, Gaokuen. Six-tusked Brahmin elephant, use your psychic attacks to wake Tong Mo up. Yes, it's working. Tong Xiang, go rescue Tong Mo. I'll take care of this one. This is my perfect chance to strike. In mid-air, most brawny-type familiars can only bring out 70% or less of their total power. But why do I have a bad feeling about this? This must be the familiar that attacked Terran no Masakato. Its speed is indeed fast, but it's nothing dummy can't handle. Another familiar? This guy has two familiars. How is that even possible? He has two familiars? Is that guy a holy individual? Didn't the legend say that only someone with a unique physiology could sign as many contracts as they wanted? How is it possible for us to meet a holy individual that easily? Een Soul Dominator. Tong Ing. Run. Run now. Tong Ling, let's go. It's fast. Six-tusked Brahmin elephant, drive it back and go. Don't engage. Six-tusked Brahmin elephant. Ah. He fainted? Dummy, tie them up before you wake them. I want to get to the bottom of this. What about the one over there? Since he's the one who chose to attack first, I don't see what's left to negotiate. We already have enough hostages, so there's no point in leaving them alive. Lion, shatter it. HM? All right. Lion, what are they talking about? Can you translate? They're saying that they come from the Sangtong tribe. One said that his father is the high priest of the tribe, and another said that her father is the vice captain of the tribe's hunting squad. Their elders would be willing to pay the price for their safety. Their status isn't low. Then what about the one who was frozen? That was the patriarch's son. Now this is a tricky situation. Who would have thought they were people of such high social status? This tribe is crazy. Why couldn't they just send cannon fodders over instead of their direct descendants? I only wanted to take it easy and train my familiars without worry until I become strong enough so that no one could pose a threat to me, not get involved in some revenge arc. Then my only choice right now is, what a strong killing intent. We're doomed, damn it. Just kill me. The men of the Sangtong tribe aren't afraid to die. All right, then I will fulfill your wishes. Dummy. Tong Ying. Gao Ping, your emotions aren't stable at the moment. What? Master, you might have been affected by me. After I grew stronger, I gave you souls in the form of feedback. I strengthened my soul by killing the living. I've filtered most of the malicious aura out from the souls that I've transferred to you, but, Fred, it might be because it has been improving too quickly and now its grade is too high, but this shouldn't affect you much. It should fade after a while. Phew. Help translate this for me. I was joking with you guys just now. Now, let's talk business. As long as your elders can provide me with one of the following materials, I'll send you guys back. All right, remember them well: True Dragon Fruit, Great Destruction Origin Stone, Light of 0 Degree, Body of the War God, and Flame of the Sky. Huh? Is that the destroyed Cherry Sky Tree below us? Oh, since the Cherry Sky Tree isn't a combat type familiar, even if we manage to revive it, the additional combat strength it'd give us is negligible. But perhaps its calm aura could calm the negative emotions within me, flame me, bring us down. You've done your best. Every life form is giving its all to struggle and survive. Dummy, try to resurrect it. He was already a holy individual, and now he can even turn dead familiars into the unread. I wonder if there are any limitations placed on an overpowered ability like that, but even if there are, it's still very scary. I just hope the elders wouldn't be too impulsive once they find out I was kidnapped. Monster name: Amorphic Hell Tree Variant Monster Level 54 Monster Grade Epic Monster Attributes: Ghoul Monster Skills: Slaughtering Aura LV4 Violent Aura LV4 Dreadful Aura LV4 Special Characteristics: Amorphic Hell. This tree is able to regenerate its broken branches and sprout new buds from old branches. It possesses incredible vitality. But when it actually dies, it will die completely. Very few trees can be resurrected from the dead. It is an event with an incredibly low probability. Every resurrected tree monster will have a low chance of returning as the Amorphic Hell Tree. Effect 1: Passive effect, Hell's Void. It absorbs all negative emotions from the mortal world, and when enough negative emotions have been absorbed, they will condense and become a corresponding aura. The Amorphic Hell Tree's grade cannot be increased through other methods. It can only increase its grade by possessing a certain amount of aura. Description: since kindness cannot protect what I want to protect, I will use darkness instead. Huh? All of its abilities disappeared and it became an aura monster? But where is the calm aura that I wanted? Why did it turn into a violent aura? Whatever. At least its ability is useful to Dummy, who summons a large number of underlings. Its slaughtering aura and violent aura could buff its teammates. Its dreadful aura could weaken enemies, and it has the potential to grow, so training it would be worth it. 1 month later. I've managed to gather all of the materials needed for Flamey's evolution from our trip to the west. It was so worth it. Monster name: Subblood by Fong. Monster level 49 Monster grade, Legendary/Legendary Monster Attribute, Fire Monster Skills: Flame Mastery LV4 Wooden Heart Flame LV3 Blazing Feathers LV3 Special Characteristics: Wings of Fire Omitted Exorcism An ancient divine bird known as Bai Fong. Emperor Huang was once cursed by the malicious spirit of tribal chief Chi Yu, who afterward was driven off by a Bai Fong. Effect 1: Passive effect, Enhanced attack damage on soul-type monsters. Effect 2: Passive effect, Bai Fong has a natural deterrent effect on all soul-type monsters. It strikes fear into their hearts. Effect 3: Active effect, its screeching has the power to exorcise or drive away souls, as well as lift any curse. At the same time, it will cause damage to the soul of the enemy. Description: a monster that possesses the subblood of Baifeng is a monster that inherited the Baifeng's bloodline in its body. It also possesses some abilities of the original Baifeng. It likes flames and is capable of repelling evil. After all this time, Flamey has finally promoted its grade. Not bad. Monster name: Black Armored Blood-Bladed Beast. Monster level: Level 50. Monster grade: Epic/Epic. Monster attributes: Wind. Monster skills: Hardened Steel Armor LV3, Sharp-Edged Spikes LV4, Explosive Jump LV2, Wind Mastery LV4. Monster weakness: Ice. Special characteristics: Roaring Wind Armor. Omitted Death. Bloodline Seal: an excellent assassin can exploit its enemy's weaknesses and deal a fatal blow, while a much more exceptional assassin can actively create opportunities. Effect 1. Active effect: the Black Armored Blood-Bladed Beast can create a line of blood on its enemy's body by staring at it. The bloodline cannot be removed using conventional purifying skills, and it is also impossible for the naked eye to detect it. The maximum number of bloodlines on a single target is 9. Effect 2. Passive effect: when the Black Armored Blood-Bladed Beast's attack hits the bloodline, it can deal extra damage to the enemy and ignore the enemy's defense. Description: the White Steel-Bladed Beast's evolved form. It possesses incredible legality and at the same time, to increase its stealth, the Black Armored Blood-Bladed Beast has chosen a smaller and more agile body size. White Steel has also successfully evolved. Its assassin ability has improved and it has become stronger, but its name is now Black Armored Blood-Bladed Beast, so calling it White Steel is inappropriate. I'll call it Flowing Light. Going off to train again? It's so hardworking I'll have to praise it well later so the slackers will reflect themselves. Why do I feel cold suddenly? You should sunbathe more. Ugh, turns out it's just measuring its height. Forget it. I'll just pretend I didn't see anything, liar. You promised to help me grow taller. Hee, you've become shorter? Look on the bright side, at least you've become stronger. You. Monster name: Treasure Sniffing Rodent. Monster level: 41. Monster grade: Epic/Epic. Monster attribute: Mystic. Monster abilities: Treasure Sniffing LV3, Nimble Pace LV2. Special characteristics: Ultimate treasure detection. A ghost has a ghost smell, a human has a human smell, and a treasure has a treasure smell. Effect 1. Active effect: greatly improves the perception of treasures in a brief period, allowing it to sift out the most precious treasure in the vicinity from the extremely faint smell of treasure in the air. Can find the most precious treasure in a certain range after activating this ability for a certain period of time. Is able to selectively tune out certain treasures. Description: a greedy rodent that likes to search for treasures. It's quick and nimble. Its combat ability is still at rock bottom, but since its only use is to find treasure, teaching it how to survive should be enough. The latter is the peak of the monster's grade, while the former is the monster's current grade. This should be the new ability I've awakened after strengthening my soul using the feedback from my familiars. Yup, not bad at all. Now that this is settled, I should pay those 3 familiars we captured on Goddess Peak a visit. Dizzy, let's go. Stop right there. Hee, it's getting anxious. Back of the mountain, a confinement room specially made by Stripey. Hello, how have you guys been? Huh. Look out. What happened? Monster name: Dragon Slaying Goddess. Monster level: Level 56. King tier. Monster grade: Legendary. Monster attribute: Rock Mystic. Monster skills: Hardened Body LV5, Enhanced Regenerative Healing LV4, Enhanced Strength LV4. Special characteristics: Illusory Clones. Effect 1. Active effect: once activated, it can summon 2 clones. The copies possess 80% of the main body's strength and will vanish after exceeding a certain time limit. Dragon Slayer Mark. Omitted description: a fusion familiar that was created through special means. It possesses immense physical strength, has a violent personality, and is capable of suppressing dragon-type monsters. It decomposed into its profusion form after being destroyed, but now the fusion form has been activated temporarily. Dragon Slaying Goddess? With that physique, it could slay even 10 dragons. It's holding the dragon slaying chapter. Water in its left hand. The main fusion core of this monster is most likely the dragon slaying chapter. Step back, Gao Peng. This stone isn't friendly at all. Wait, DZ. What is this? My body feels heavy, sealing in progress. Because of the Dragon Slayer mark, all Dragon-type monsters will be weakened. If their level is lower than it, their elemental powers will be completely sealed. This is the equivalent of banning the use of powers. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Eh? Not even a scratch? It's fast. This isn't good. Goldie's grade is the same as the dragon-slaying goddess, but its level is far greater than Goldie's. The difference between their levels is too big. Your opponent is me. Goldie, back down. You're not its opponent. But, big fellow, it's okay, we still have Flamey. Wooden Heart Flame. The flames can only give it a slight burn, it's not powerful enough. Slight burn, not powerful enough? Bai Yuan, give me a mouthful of spit to stack my passive. I'm Bai Fong. Hot, hot. A yellow roast duck. Strength in numbers? Let me. Is it over? What a weird and crazy familiar. Things won't go wrong with Stripey here. Let's use this chance to test out the amorphic Hell Tree's ability. Gao Peng, I have nothing to fear now. And let it go, Stripey. I want to have a fair one-on-one battle against it. All right. You fought so fiercely just now, but now you can't even stand? That's all you've got? Die. It's lonely at the top. Heavily injured dead. You were already seriously injured when I caught you. I let you recover for 1 month, yet you decide to fuse with each other and cause trouble. Now one of you is dead and the other 2 are heavily injured. But the dragon-slaying chapter can heavily suppress dragon-type monsters. I must get my hand on this monster. Its ability isn't just an ordinary suppression ability. It's more similar to a domain that weakens groups of enemies. It can even ban the use of elemental powers when it has a higher level. Grandpa has 2 dragon-type familiars and I have 1. If such a familiar cannot be under my control, I'd rather destroy it. Wu Gorge Bay City, a certain riverside. Help! It must be fate to see a bunch of despicable human beings after waking up. But seeing that you'll become my prey soon, I don't hate you that much anymore, ha ha ha. Dragon, it's a dragon. A flood is coming. Run! Why did a sudden flood strike the Bay City? Is the monitoring division sleeping? Why didn't they tell us such crucial information? This flood isn't natural. It must be the evil dragon's doing. It can cause flooding. What? It's over. The Wu Gorge Bay City is doomed. Sir, how long until you arrive at Wu Gorge Bay City? Just a minute ago, the Wu Gorge Bay City was flooded by what appeared to be a black dragon. It has the power to cause floods powerful enough to break through city walls. Thousands of lives in the city are at stake as we speak. Please don't worry, I'll be there soon. DZ, faster. All right, I'll try to go faster. How tragic. Monster name, Black Flood Dragon. Moderately injured. Monster level, level 59. King tier monster grade, legendary monster attribute, Water Soul. Monster skills, Water Mastery LV5, Soul Devour LV4, Sharp Dragon Claw LV3, Enhanced Healing LV4. Special characteristics, Water Insurrection. The dragon has the innate ability to control all bodies of water. allowing it to manipulate them as it pleases. Effect 1 passive effect, water mastery level plus 1 effect 2 active effect, causes all the water in the air and any nearby body of water to have a sudden violent reaction. The higher the concentration of water is in an area, the more devastating this ability's effect will be. Soul consumption. The dragon's malformed soul can absorb other souls as a source of power, allowing itself to become stronger in the process. Effect 1 passive effect. It can heal any injury it has sustained on its soul or boost the power of its own soul through the consumption of other souls. Effect 2 passive effect. Its attacks are capable of inflicting direct damage on its opponent's souls. This effect also acts as a natural deterrent to all other soul-type monsters. Effect 3 active effect. It can activate this effect to momentarily suppress any other creature in its vicinity. It can also directly consume the souls of those significantly weaker than it. A water dragon, the dragon slaying chapter, can suppress it. If only I had tamed it, taking this water dragon down would be much simpler. Moderately injured - lightly injured, huh? The injury got better? Oh no! It's consuming human souls to heal itself. Dummy, stop it. Tack. This black dragon is difficult to deal with. Even if it's injured, Dummy might not win against it. I'll go help. Be careful, its attacks can harm your soul. Try to avoid them. You have backup? Stop it before it changes the battlefield terrain. The higher the water concentration in the air, the more damage it can cause. It's fortunate that Lion's ice powers are able to temporarily freeze the water elements. With its physical attribute, Dummy won't be able to overwhelm the Black Flood Dragon. Also, Dummy's main ability isn't suited for single combat. Its Heart of the Een Soul is the only thing capable of supporting it in battle. Even though Dizzy, Flamey, and Goldie are legendary grade familiars as well, all three of them are only level 50. Right now, they wouldn't be of much help. Goldie's passive only allows it to reinforce its physical strength, not its spiritual fortitude. The Desolate Frost Lion has returned to its peak grade legendary grade, but it's 4 levels lower than the enemy. I don't think I've ever been in such a pinch before. Damn it, these two familiars are too annoying. That human is the master of these familiars. I should kill him. No. Huh? Wait. Goldie, hurry and use the Forbidden Domain. What a powerful water elemental burst attack. It's a good thing that Dumb Duck is with Gaopeng. Huh. Was I this black dragon's target all along? Haha, had you dodged, I wouldn't be able to catch you. You're dead now. Fool, you can't run now either. Disolian wants to use the Eternal Frost Field. The Eternal Frost Field should only be used as a last resort. Not only can it cause devastating damage to its surroundings, but it can also cause you to fall into a deep slumber as a side effect. You must not be rash. Disolian, don't. Master will be sad. You still have me. Even monsters at the peak of lore tier would be knocked out by Dummy's spiritual attack. Not only did it not release its bite, but it's biting down even harder. Disolian. Did it run away? Looks like Dummy's final attack managed to shock this evil dragon. Although Disolian's injury is serious, I'm glad it didn't use that skill. That skill could have stopped the Black Flood Dragon from escaping, but Disolian would fall into a deep slumber, and all the training it had undergone in this 1 year would have gone down the drain. Because of this battle, the Wu Gorge base city is completely destroyed, so this is a battle between king-tier monsters. Master, we have arrived. You arrived just in time. Flowery, come treat Desolian's wounds. Master, that black dragon is escaping to the south. The black dragon is able to recover its wounds by consuming souls. If we let it continue its rampage to another highly populated base city, then it'll be a disaster, so that's why the Dragon Slaying Chapter and the Wu Gorge Goddess Stone exist. I initially thought the Goddess Stone's ability weather control seemed useless. But now that I think about it, every skill has its purpose. If you think a skill is useless, that means you haven't used it in the right place. If I had managed to subdue the Goddess Stone and the Dragon Slaying Chapter back then, this Black Flood Dragon would be nothing more than a slightly massive earthworm to me. I wouldn't need to work so hard to take it down. Let's chase after it. What? You used yourself as a medium to infuse your soul power into my body to resonate with the spear that you hit me with earlier. You're crazy. You and that lion are both madmen. The resonance has been achieved and is irreversible. Die. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Owner. It's too fast, Xiao Yin can't avoid it. What? Dumb. What kind of ability is this? What a horrible breath. How is it possible? Could it be that it has been hiding its strength? Run away. There is a gathering place of human beings ahead, just suck their souls out. Kill the dragon with one blow? Dumb in this state has such power. Dumb. Xiao Yin, go down quickly. Dumb, how are you? It's okay, too much consumption. That's okay, you can always raise it back if you raise it slowly, but you were too aggressive just now, right? Dumb, can you still remember the state just now? Can it transform this evil dragon? Let me try. Master, it is missing a dragon head and cannot revive it. It doesn't matter. Just go back and contact the nearby Nantian staff to transport the body back. Let's go back. A base city is destroyed. There are many follow-up matters. The second team followed and quickly sent the dragon blood to the frozen area. So please, Gao Xiao said, all the important materials, such as the liver, bone marrow, and spine, are kept, and some other secondary bones and fleshy scales can be given to them. No problem. By the way, isn't young director going to sign that dragon slaying chapter? Did you make it? In the afternoon, I clicked on One Xiaoming and it said that the black dragon had been killed, so I immediately signed the contract. Hey, if the contract is successful before the black dragon, then maybe Wuxia City won't directly overwhelm the sky. Yes. Mr. Mayor, regarding the situation of Wuxia Bay City, that is it. Thanks. The destruction of the Jushir base city has not happened before, not to mention that the Wuxia base city is not a large base city, but a small and medium-sized base city. But none of Wuxia base city escaped alive. This is a big deal. The incident of the complete destruction of Wuxia base city began to ferment, and at the same time caused great panic among the people within the scope. This morning, the Great Britain region officially announced its withdrawal from the alliance and established the Holy Day Alliance. In the afternoon, the Southeast Asian region and the Huaxia region Jiangnan Bay City, Jinling Bay City, and Modu Bay City simultaneously announced the independent establishment of the Sea God Alliance and the Freedom Alliance. The prestige of the World Alliance government has plummeted. All the base cities and major consortium in the world have recruited imperial envoys, recruiting powerful imperial envoys at high prices and offering high salaries and positions. Those rogue cultivators instantly became fragrant buns, and the world is about to be chaotic again. That's it this time. Thank you, Mr. Gao, for your cooperation, and the reward will be transferred to your account immediately. Good. It's really going to be a mess. Please come in. Boss, these are the experts you asked us to hire. These are all professors from the Department of Archaeology in Huaxia District. You said that you have some ancient documents from ancient times for us to study? Let me tell you first, if there are no ancient documents, prepare a return ticket for me immediately, and I will teach students tomorrow. Teachers, you may have heard it wrong. I don't have any ancient written records here. But I have 2 people left over from the ancient tribes here. They should be the research materials of the teachers. What the hell? The king-level beasts that appeared in the areas that have left the Alliance all have one thing in common. There is a small figure standing on the top or on the back of these monsters, but it is absolutely impossible to ignore. This all indicates that they are not wild monsters, but royal beasts with masters. They are all king-level. Before that, the only known king-level envoys in the world were my grandfather, me, and the one named Hualuan from Guishuang District. But now there are 4 more king-level envoys overnight. The world government has shown that the building is about to collapse, and it is very difficult to restore the situation. And these sudden extra envoys are likely to be those who came back from the ancient tribes who went out. Judging from the fact that one Sangtong tribe can send for not weak king-level envoys, the strength of these tribes is far more terrifying than I imagined. They are only limited by the suppression of heaven and earth and can only send king-level envoys. As long as the upper limit of the earth and star world increases, they will. Young Master Gao, the chairman has returned with the guests. Grandpa. Very good. The group following Bailong are the guests who came from afar. Is it the ancestral land? The city is quite big, but there are too few strong people in the ancestral land, and even the king-level beasts occupy that much. The ancestral land is just developing, and after a few decades, there will be endless numbers of strong people. It's not that easy to catch up. Squeak, hello, you guys lying down tribal saying. Oh, this is also my grandson's royal beast, very cute and obedient. It's called Aban. Didn't you say that the highest level in the ancestral land is only king-level beasts? What the hell is this? What the hell? Grandpa, you are back. I heard that all the people in the ancestral land are saints, and they can sign the imperial beast without restriction. It is true. Why is it so unfair? We can only sign one beast master. Unless the beast master dies, we can sign a new beast master. This is so unfair. I really envy them that they can sign so many royal beasts. Could it be that the ancestors have always hoped that the reason why the tribe can return to the ancestral land is that there will be opportunities for us to sign more royal beasts in the ancestral land? Grandpa, I don't know if you've heard of it, but they are people from ancient tribes. This group of people are like crazy. They insist on following me like a group of dogskin plasters. I know, some time ago I also met 4 people from some tribe in Neon. Killed 2, captured 2 alive, and found several ancient writing experts who are looking for them to learn ancient writing. Whispers. That's it. Wait for you to tell me the specific details, and I will help you handle the beginning and end, and you can just rest assured. Shinzi old saying. Grandpa, I plan to go to the Black Mist world after I finish learning the tribal language. Dumb is already at the peak of the king level, and as long as I enter the Black Mist world, I can immediately advance to the emperor level. Since these tribes like to send the young and strong members of the clan to enter the Earth Star and want to manipulate the overall situation of the Earth Star like a traitor, then I have to get out of the game. The threshold of the Earth Star is both protection and restriction. If I stay in the Earth Star, I can only stay in the game forever. So I have to jump out. Let's set a small goal first, to dominate the world of Black Mist. Haha, you can go out and venture without worry. The world needs young people like you to venture out. I will carry this one for you. Gao Peng. No, Dizzy is missing. Ha! Disappeared. How could it be missing? Didn't it mean that just because he felt that he was too weak, he lost his temper and went out for a walk, and besides, there was a beast following him? There was a royal beast following Dazi, but just yesterday Dazi ran into a crack, and today that crack disappeared. Xiaoping, go get busy first, I'll take care of those people. Xiao Yan, quickly take me to the place where it disappeared. It was swept by a lightning arc. There are still some traces of space elements left here. There was indeed an unstable space crack. Dizzy, can you hear me, Big Purple? Hey, I can't get in touch through the blood contract, Gao Peng, it would be great if I could find out sooner. It's not your fault, I can't get in touch with Dizzy for the time being, but I can feel that it won't be in any danger for the time being. Let's go to the world of Black Mist as originally planned to see if we can meet. World of Dark Fog after a few weeks. 27 times, even contacting Dizzy in the world of Black Mist, there is no response. The aura of the blood contract did not change at all, which meant that Dizzy's life was not in danger. Let's focus on the advancement of Dumb first. To find Dazi in another world, you must first have extraordinary strength. Dumb, you can break through. A powerful monster is coming. Monster name monster level, level 64 monster quality, normal quality monster attribute, stone/fire monster ability. Magic stone, scale armor, strong muscle, LV earth, LV3 sharp fangs, LV fire, elemental resistance, LV3 earth, elemental resistance, LV3 monster weakness, ice type monster introduction. Black flame stone python that can reach the king level after adulthood, and a small number of elites can reach the emperor level after adulthood, with a greedy and delicious personality. Black flame stone python. Sure enough, this big guy was attracted, and it was up to Dumb to break through to the imperial level. So strong. Monster level, level 61. Dude, your move just now is so handsome, my son, well, you can come to me whenever you want to learn. If you have something to do, it's nothing to be stupid, you bald man, give up, you can't learn it. Kung Fu doesn't take effort, as long as I work hard, there will definitely be gains. Even if I can't learn 10 things from dude, learning 70 to 80% is enough for me, Xiao Huang, to dagger in the world of Black Mist. You know how to talk socially all day long, like a rogue duck, and I don't know which fool would like a dumb, bald guy like you. Gao Peng, where do we go after Dumb breaks through? Should I go north, or go south? There is an emperor-level monster in the north that can't be defeated at the moment, and the base city of Lucasas in the west is said to be full of black mist. The great idea of challenging the mystery of the world is still not to be had. To the east is the ocean, and there are many islands. We lack the beasts for water warfare, and we also rule it out. Let's go south. Stupid, pack up this snake's body. Is this the nearest new maze? There is still a small hole in the door, let me check it out. The paint inside is completely unclear. Pushed away? So simple? Inside the door is a vat and firewood? Strangely, the monsters here seem to have their own civilization, can make ironware, and know how to cook food and hang their prey, but they are particularly discordant and white. This maze has the same restrictions in the air as the previous one. Maybe the same people made these mazes? Or Holy One's epithelial skin. Bloody People Xingjia and other garbage 38 garbage first order page garbage ST4 plus attributes bloodline black Chang line Sanjia quality auspicious quality saint quality auspicious quality Holy Wuji Nei blood moon star CL smell LV1 Dao Zao 1 Zhang Tao LV1 ST don't original Zia Shishing life job 6. Self on the grassland. God of the labyrinth? Could it be that these mazes were built by the maze god? Does God really exist in this world? Quite an interesting reflection. Humph. Humph. Run. Humph. Blame the bloody redskin equals 1 strange and waiting for garbage order the garbage return to the factory in the strange and quality holy for Jiaji knife, although the master Yueshin Tanxiang ST for added biophilia. Bloodline Black Chang Line Holy 4 plus canister. The raw mortar Q is wide. The original small is just a king. Master, you are waiting for me here. I will go back as soon as I go. Come on, Idiot 4. Is this the charm of a tall man, Sheik? The overall strength of this maze is not strong. Let's go and see what good things are in the center of the maze. Dumb, we will set off after you absorb it. Is this the thing in the maze? A bronze altar? Those bloody pigment will still worship their ancestors? I go. On the road. Dumb, smash it. Don't hit me, I can make you stronger. Although it wasn't Dump's all-out blow, it didn't leave any trace. Is this thing really a treasure? Product, Wei 1 Jing Duo G1 Broken product, can be used for any purpose. Target single person directly after the South Festival. The single value of Yuan's target is unshakable. Bei Yizi's goal. 5 to solve the problem, same as H-inch sacrifice 1 with serious skin damage, CF father rate and, Shao there are 6 dozen tallow trees per inch. My lord, you see, since you can't smash the altar, I think you are also a dragon and a phoenix among people. From now on, you will be my new master, and I will definitely serve you well. Oh, then I really want to thank you. Adult? Come on. Try it. Item name, Roughwood Crystal. Item effect, a crystal containing certain woody nutrients, which can feed vegetarians and omnivores. Is this a food processor? Not to mention other things, this ability is very good right now. At least you don't have to worry about being hungry in the future. Take out that big black snake. It's too heavy. Really can. Belch. Remuneration for the first product. Jiwa Royal product of flesh and blood. Don't pin tube. Use the Emperor's garbage to clear the saints and not the flesh and blood. Claws and claws. Flesh and flesh. Jihua, available. Yan Zhongyun is very rich and high-spirited. Don't pin. Shang-Chi has been born for a long time. Product brief. After use, you can make a list of goals the value is and wait for the garbage to go to the top of the chi, and the life force is after the strength. You can't pass the yin jin, and you can also board it. Added product Hua Chi, while addicted to life LV2 Yajuhui. Added product brief, after invading, the target single value LV2 and other garbage from the fire GI can be used to produce power. Sleep can surpass yin tatting. Is it smells so good? Sure enough, this altar can deprive monsters of their abilities. This guy's identity is not simple. This thing is very similar to equipment. Fire elemental resistance. Although the ability obtained after taking the fruit cannot continue to be improved, but the buff can be stacked all the time. It turns out that you can deprive the abilities contained in the monster's corpse itself. No wonder you are so confident. How do you know? I haven't recovered yet. After recovering, my abilities will be stronger and the deprived abilities will be more complete. This guy seems unfathomable, let me be honest. Alright, seeing that you are still useful, then I will reluctantly accept you. Dumb, move away. You will stay here from now on. This is your imperial beast? Yes, don't worry, it's very stable. Gao Ping. Seems like there are monsters fighting over the squint, huh? Monster name, Dragon Mosquito. Monster level, level 67. Emperor level. Monster quality, epic quality. Monster attributes, wind monster ability. Hard carapace LV6, gale breath LV5, giant body LV3, wind elemental control LV4, fast digest stomach. So strong, are you going to compete for the Black Iron Labyrinth over there? Monster characteristics, destroy the dragon head. The raptor ant, which has obtained part of the blood of the dragon of destruction, has a ferocious dragon head, which is more than just a majestic appearance. Effect 1 passive effect, a dragon with destructive power. The head is invincible. The dragon's head automatically carries the sharp dragon tooth LV6 ability, and the wound bitten by the dragon tooth will be extremely difficult to heal. Effect 2 active effect, Light of Destruction, which can emit light of destruction from the dragon head. The Ray of Destruction is a destructive force that cannot be weakened by normal magic resistance. Monster Profile: Dragon wrapping mosquitoes from the Valley of Dragonfall. They can gain power from devoured dragon corpses. They can plunder the blood from the devoured dragon corpse so as to transform a certain part of their body into the organ of the corresponding dragon species. Awaken the thin dragon blood in their blood. This is a strange creature. They like to devour dragon corpses. There is actually such a strange monster, just like a blood thief, plundering the blood of other dragons, and then mutating itself. If your own blood is not strong, you will steal other people's blood. Monster name: everyone giant monster level, out of level emperor level monster quality, epic quality monster attributes, frozen department monster abilities. Element resistance LV4 earth element control LV strong LV earth protection LVI alcohol don't. Monster characteristics: boiling power. The incomparable strange power comes from their blood. Effect 1 passive effect, strength class ability level effect 2 active effect, burn the power of the earth element in the body and convert the power of the burning earth element into self-body strength. Monster weakness: the power of the soles of the feet leaving the ground will be weakened. Earth elemental mastery will disappear. Monster profile: giants are the darlings of the earth. Hole the arm giant is the illegitimate child loved by the earth. They are strong in character, they are passionate and unrestrained. When they step on the ground, they can get a steady stream of supplements from the ground. The rulers leave the earth. O level 69. Is this the strength of the monsters in the Black Iron Labyrinth? It seems that in the battles between high-ranking emperors, the difference in numbers can hardly make up for the difference in combat power. I can see their flaws. Only, when will my knife be able to cut all these big guys? There is only this last one left, and the gap is so big. Streamer. If I don't kill monsters again, I'm almost useless. Even if I can't beat it to the point that it's a king, I at least have to, cut out this knife. I made it. Dumb, go help Lu Guang. Dumb, don't chase. This labyrinth is the lair of the armed giant, and I don't know what traps are inside. To be on the safe side, wait until your level is higher before breaking in to get an insurance. And you, Lu Guang, forget it this time, don't be so impulsive next time. Don't forget, you have teammates. Sorry. Having said that, after allowing Lu Guang to mix it up like this, he picked up so many Emperor-level remains for nothing. These are rare materials. Dump's resurrection is limited by his own level, so it's better to absorb the monster's crystal nucleus to Xiao Huang to increase its potential and prepare for a new evolution. As for the others, they can be decomposed on the altar. Hope it breaks down some good stuff this time around. Vomit, I really can't eat it anymore. Yuzhou Base City, rumble quickly now. Team 3 has Southern Sky to finish this by today. Rumble. Hugs, do you really think that Ji Hanwu is the High Priest? The portrait of the High Priest in the shrine looks exactly like him. I thought that my eyes were deceiving me. Even if he really is the High Priest's reincarnation, so what? His familiar is just a normal white dragon. And its bloodline is the lowest type, too. Its level has only reached the king tier as well. In this world where power trumps all, he has no place to speak if he has no power. What can he help me with? Brother. The people from Yen Yi tribe have entered the city. Yin tribe? Even though they cannot compare to us White Dragon tribe, they are still only second to us within the 7 tribes. Are they aiming to start some trouble with me? No matter how disliked I am, I'm still the son of the White Dragon tribe's chieftain. Other than the other 3 tribes that are at the same level as we are, the people from Yin tribe shouldn't have the bravery to, quick, call the others. Let's go and see them. This Yuzhou city is much livelier than other places thanks to an elite protecting this place. Ha ha. No matter how good this place is, it's never going to be as comfy as our own tribe. That's right. Look who it is. It's Master Yizhou. What are you doing in my turf? I'm not here for you. I'm here looking for the most powerful trainer of the ancestral lands, Ji Hanwu. I want to see just how powerful he is. You should have already known what kind of familiar he is before you came. So, what is the meaning of this? Why are you challenging him in front of me? I see. Looks like I've acted too hastily. The rumors must be true, then. That he's the ancestor of the White Dragon tribe. I understand now. Apologies for the disturbance. Goodbye. Wait a minute, you bastard. What did you understand? Meat Essence Soul Essence Gigantified Body LV2 Wind Master LV3 Thin Dragon of Destruction Bloodline. Item Name, Gigantified Body LV2 Fruit Item Introduction. After eating the fruit, it will give the user the skill Gigantified Body LV2. This ability cannot be improved using other ways. Gigantified Body can increase the target's volume by 8 times. 8 times? Which means that a monster can double its original height and weight. Lightspeed is going to be thrilled. Lightspeed, do you know what this is? This is a fruit that enlarges one size. If you eat it, you can become very big. Oh, I'm feeling it. My body, it's growing. Xiaoping didn't lie to me. I've really grown taller. Well, you did grow a little, but you're still so short. If you've got nothing good to say, shut it. Well, its original size is too small. Double doesn't mean much. Eat this Wind Mastery 1, silly. A juicer? That's some strong wind, it's quite effective. Whoosh silly. Whoosh whoosh. Who should I give this thin dragon of destruction bloodline? This is just a thin bloodline. Using it is some sort of a gamble. Just because it's powerful doesn't mean it's suitable for you. The more powerful a bloodline is, the stronger the clash between the bloodlines would be. Well, true. It would be bad if anyone exploded from eating it. I should only use it when I have a better understanding and mastery over this. We must be doubly sure. All right, get to work. Swings, remember the dragon ant scent? Trace the route it used when it came over. That way. Pack up and let's go. There. Monster name, Red-Scaled Ostrich Monster Level, Level 27 Commander Tier Monster Quality, Normal Grade Monster Attribute, Fire Monster Weakness, Water Monster Characteristic. A monster that lives with the dragon ants in a mutualistic relationship. It is naturally alert and feeds on mulberry plants and hemp. It acts as an alarm for the dragon ants. Once the dragon ants mature, they will provide them with protection in turn. Rustle rustle gawk. Gawk. From the looks of it, there are still dragon ants inside. Stripey. Chase the dragon ants out. Done. Stop fighting. There's one for everyone. There are so many of them, but it's not like I can't control them without a contract. The monsters are all sentient. I guess I can just keep them for now. Master. Treasure over there. About 3 times my normal excitement. Oh ho. Take me there now. So many monster carcasses here. This looks like a storage area? Huh? Why is there a scroll here? It's quite well preserved. Let's see. That giant-headed lizard, is that the Dragon Death Valley? Looks like I need to raise those dragon ants well if I want to go there. The 7 of them are going to be quite strong. The White Dragon tribe's signature familiars are dragons, so I should keep some anti-dragon monsters just in case. 1 week later, ability upgraded, Spiritual Burning LV3. After Flamey had eaten the King Tier meat essence, it easily broke through to King Tier. This is the maze with the mermaid logo on the map. I haven't seen a mermaid in real life till now. But how did this mermaid survive? In all the myths, mermaids are creatures living under the ocean. At the very least, they live in rivers and lakes since they have the body of humans but fishtails instead of legs. Is there a lake inside this maze? Lightspeed, knock on the door. You're fast, so you can escape if there really is danger here. Open slowly. This feeling, something's wrong. Lightspeed, run. They're petrified? Don't tell me. Monster name, Earthen Medusa monster level, level 62 Emperor tier monster quality, epic grade monster attribute, rock mystic monster weakness, melee ability is weaker compared to monsters of the same level. Monster skills, Sturdy Scales LV4, Venomous Snake Hair LV5, Sharp Claws and Teeth LV3, Snake Hair Regeneration LV3, Snake Hair Toughness LV3, Snake Hair Extension LV3. Monster characteristic, Eyes of Medusa, a natural ability that all Medusas possess. It is also their signature skill. Passive effect, any target that sees the Medusa's eyes will have to pass a petrification test. Targets that don't pass the petrification test will be petrified. This ability cannot be disabled by any means, and all must go through the test. Active effect, unleash a petrification ray. Any targets that are hit by the petrification ray will immediately go through the petrification test or be petrified. Note, Earth element resistance increases resistance against Eyes of Medusa. Note, a Medusa's snake hair can negate the petrification. Note, the target's health will affect a creature's petrification resistance. Note, Eyes of Medusa cannot petrify monsters that are of mythic quality or above. Monster introduction, Medusas that live on the ground have an introverted personality and like to live in isolation in a quiet area. As they have the ability to petrify others naturally, they have almost zero friends, which makes them creatures of solitude. Their personality might become weird after a long time. Whoosh whoosh. Snake hair and snake tail. A Medusa. What a powerful combination. Thanks to my blood contract, I share Stripey's Earth elemental resistance. Otherwise, my apologies. I mean you no harm. My snake hair. Place 1 on each of them. Hair. They feel like real snakes. It's working. The petrification is being negated. Very few monsters can speak to me right in the eye. You are quite special. Do you want to come with me? I am a wandering trainer. Me and my familiars are on an adventure, and we are coincidentally passing by your place. If you come with us, you might meet with another Medusa. This Medusa looks friendly. Even if she doesn't want to forge a blood contract with me, she'll be compelled to help me at a critical time if we forge a friendship on our journey together. She's at Emperor tier, too. Sorry. I don't like to interact with other Medusas and a rowdy environment. She rejected me so quickly. We'll visit you another time. Goodbye. Caves. They all flew away. I'm alive. Oh? He looked into my eyes again? Alive again. I'll pay attention next time. Ha! This is great. I think that I've been revived once again. What do you think? Do you know? Kind Medusas like you can be easily deceived. At the very beginning, all we wanted was to get some fruit from you. I know. But that's fine. I don't mind the fruits, there's plenty of them in the garden. You can take as many as you like. But if I can have some friends in exchange for some fruits, nothing can be better than that. I've lived for a very long time. I feel like I'll die of old age tonight. I want to see the real you before I die. But you'll turn to stone. Once I'm petrified, don't dispel the petrification on me. Let me accompany you as a statue. What beautiful eyes you have. I still don't think I can leave all of you. Gropang, that Medusa is quite nice since she cut her hair to save us without you even asking. A neutral and friendly monster, this is indeed my first time seeing one too. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean that she'll join me. Next. Where to? The closest maze, the logo of a crab. Wait, the one that looked like a mermaid was a Medusa. Can it be a spider? Monster name, Inferno King Crab Monster level 68 monster quality, perfect grade / epic grade monster attribute, fire monster weakness, water monster skills, hardened shell LV5, rampage claw LV6, energy amplification LV4, fire resistance LV5, flame control LV4 monster characteristic, flame devourer passive effect, fire attacks targeting the Inferno King Crab will be weakened. Active effect, it can consume certain types of flame, and it can transform the power of fire within it into that kind of fire for a certain duration. Monster introduction, Inferno King Crabs were born from fire and love to run around in flames. They are gluttonous and love to eat fires. When they are still spawns, their fire resistance is not as strong. That is why younglings of the Inferno King Crabs would be burned to death because of their gluttonous nature. Whoosh! It's not abstract art this time. Bang bang. Whoosh whoosh. It used its own claws as stabilizing hooks and turned itself into a cannon, Stripey. Defense. Bang bang bang. Dummy, you and Stripey don't do anything. This time, I want to train Goldie and the others to fight as a team. Goldie, don't go too fast. Flamey, don't attack the king crab first. Floey, focus on healing. Ugh. Lion, attack from the front to attract the Inferno King Crab's attention. Lightspeed, support Lion from the side and attack its legs and joints. Huss. Looks like I have to move these old bones a bit. As for the dragon slaying chapter, you can flip at the back and glow some white light. Silly, take care of the stuff in your inventory and don't lose them. Whoosh. Squeak. Whoosh, crack crack. Whoosh whoosh. Hotter. This is not strong enough. Did you skip your meals, Flamey? Stop accepting Flowey's heals if you have the guts, you darn baldy. Worry not, Icy Lion. Once I'm ready, we'll easily take down the enemy. Then do it quickly. I haven't recovered from last time. I won't last for long. Whoosh clang. Boom. What do you see me as? Boom. Crack. Crack. Boom, boom. Such powerful flames. Looks like I found out why there's a desert here. Whoosh. All the nutrients and water in the ground have been burnt off and evaporated by an angry Inferno King Crab after a long period of time. In the end, tens of kilometers of this place turned into a desert. Oh no! Even my ice shield won't be able to last long. Boom. Crack. Crack. Boom. Boom. Huff huff. Whoosh whoosh. Falls. Bang. Good job, Lightspeed. Monsters with that kind of size will be greatly weakened if they can't maintain their balance. What? Boom. Whoosh whoosh. It jumped up using the power gained from the recoil? No. Lightspeed is in danger. Hiss. Whoosh. The hero is here. Thump. Are you two all right? I'm fine. But my blade's broken. Don't even talk about it. I'm fine, but I have to comb my fur again. Let me teach you how to be a proper monster. Thump. Thump. Such insolence. Thump. Bang. Bang. No. The Baldy is still not stronger than our enemy. He's being suppressed. Screech soul dispersal screech. What's going on? My actions have suddenly slowed down. Whoosh thump jumps. It's fine. I might not be your opponent for now, but you won't be able to defeat me later. Something's wrong. Why is this bald duck becoming larger and larger? Thump. Whoosh. And it's becoming stronger as the fight goes on? Bang. Whoosh whoosh. Fatty, you did a great trick just now. Use it more next time. Get out. This move consumes a lot, so use it more. Decompose the corpse and see if you can decompose it into something good. There were actually 6. I disassembled so many monsters, and also concluded a rule: the stronger the obsession, the more things can be disassembled. Well, it is indeed a dream. Thank you, crab people. Soul Essence, Flesh Essence, Strength Amplification LV3, Fire Resistance LV3, Fire Control LV3, not bad, not bad. I've never seen this thing before. Item name, Fire Eating Talent Fruit. Item introduction, monsters have a certain chance of getting fire-eating talent after using it, and it can only be used by fire-type monsters, and it will be weakened if the fusion fails. It is limited to fire-type monsters, so only Xiao Hua Hua is available. Xiaoyan, eat this. Monster status, Awakening Talent. What's wrong with you, fat man? Don't worry, it is awakening new talents. Let's fix it first, and wait until Xiao Yin wakes up. Blame the duck. The fat man woke up. The fat man woke up. Monster name, Yashue Bifang. Monster quality, legendary quality, legendary quality. Monster attribute, fire. Monster level, level 51, king level. Monster characteristics, fire feather. Omitted lamp-eating was originally a talent skill of the flaming overlord crab. After being deprived, it was swallowed by Yashue Bifang and then fused. Effect 1 passive effect, increased resistance to fire. Effect 2 active effect, it can actively devour a certain kind of flame, and then plunder the essence of this flame to feed back and strengthen its own natal flame. Monster profile, a Bifang whose bloodline is not too pure. There are thousands of fires in heaven and earth, and there are different types of fire. People are also called emperors, and beasts are also fighting for kings, plundering all fires and feeding them back to one. Awakening the fire-eating talent represents Bifang on the road to scramble. It worked. The Flame Overlord Crab's talent skills can indeed be used to give Xiao Yin the same attribute by decomposing it. However, the road to scramble, what does this mean? Gao Peng, why is your expression so dignified? Is there something wrong with me? It's okay, just feel it yourself. Your newly acquired ability has mutated a little. Not a big deal, maybe a good thing for you. Well, my talent has indeed increased, but I feel that the depths of my blood are calling me to pursue what path to fight for. That's fine, Fatty, the road to scramble sounds awesome. Don't forget you Huang Ji and me when you get rich in the future. Why don't you fight? My waist doesn't hurt when I stand and talk. I'm not strong enough. Lion, you are well informed. Do you know what is the road to scramble? I just know that it is a life and death talent struggle between Rixian and Kupujiang. The road to contention, I know this. Tell me, what is this road to contention? It is to compete for a position of supremacy. Maybe it's because I can't die. Even if I'm really smashed, I can be born from nothingness. It's really hard to understand. A group of idiots are desperately fighting for that position. There are gods, and there are powerful monsters. Anyway, I don't think it's necessary, and that position can't be broken down. Are you crazy? What's the matter with you? Well, where am I? Unknown void. What a big tree. This fruit is so fragrant. Can eat. Yes, it feels like I know how full I am. It's Superstar Pig. But having said that, you help a pig like this, oh no, why do you help a centipede dragon like this? Its talent is not top-notch. The passage to the outside world is opened randomly, and it is also fate to meet. Well, I'll just trust you. According to the map, Dragonfall Valley is nearby. Monster name, Sun Tadpole. Monster level, 2 level. Monster quality, normal quality, elite quality, perfect quality, epic quality. Monster attribute, fire element. Monster characteristics, sun torrent countless. When the sun tadpoles gather together, the temperature generated by the explosion is comparable to that of the sun. Effect 1 active effect 8 when they are threatened or need to attack, they will burst out. With terrifying legality. Condensing the terrifying sun fire from the void, with 10,000 it is only for the basis, and the level of the sun fire generated by burning every time the number doubles is 1. The maximum limit is L, effect 2 active effect. When the number of sun tadpoles reaches a certain level, the law of the sunfire can be activated. Monster introduction, a creature with fragile vitality but extremely irritable. When they are threatened, they will trigger the power in their bodies to draw the fire of the sun from nothingness to burn all enemies. Well, delicious. Smell good. I want to go down. It's food, there are dragons dying. Master, there is a dragon dead. This is the last sound made by the old dragon before death. You 5, Xiaoyan, Xiao Chao, Duan, Liu Guang, and Baipi, took 7 dragon ants and went with me, and the other imperial beasts met us at the edge of the cliff. Although I don't know the level of that dragon, but just listening to that voice feels extremely oppressive. The level is definitely not low, not to mention whether there will be other terrifying monsters inside. So a band's goal is obvious, so he and Xiao Huang are on top to meet them, and by the way, they can also protect Azu Xiao Hua. Xiao Yin can fly. Dum is currently the highest combat power under his command. It is small in size and hard to be noticed, and has the wind attribute and can fly in the air. Baipi can restrain monsters and monsters of the dragon attribute, so it is naturally perfect in this place where dragons have fallen. Let's go. They all hid. It is still useful to be a deterrent, otherwise it will be troublesome if there are too many little ones. Why is my belly getting bigger and bigger? You wait here for me, I'll go. Hey, there's a warm current circulating in my stomach. If something is really born, for the sake of my life, it must be said that I just picked it up. Otherwise, those guys will laugh to death. It turned out that Dump's advanced talent skills were finally conceived and completed. My mental strength has also increased a lot. Why don't you sign the 7 baby dragon ants too, just to try out the new talent skills? You are also my royal beasts now, don't worry, you will have everything delicious and delicious with me. Alright, now you all line up obediently. Fourth brother? My fourth brother is so big. The fourth brother disappeared? There should be a total of 100 grids. There seems to be no concept of time here, and it is in a strange stationary state. In this state of being isolated from the outside world and unconscious, the royal beasts cannot absorb the various elements floating between the heaven and the earth, and keeping them in the space for a long time will also limit their growth. In this way, even if there are more beasts in the future, there is no need to worry. I just don't know what the limit of this ability is, and how big a beast can be accommodated. Fourth brother. Xiao Yin, take me up first. So fast, strange duck, are you done? No, just come here for an experiment. Hey, what about the big spider? It can be included in A band, and it also occupies a space like the dragon ant. You can still do magic tricks without the big spider. Valley bottoms can really teach magic. Monster name, Dragon Ant. Monster level, level 71 Emperor level monster quality, elite quality, epic quality. Monster ability water monster characteristics, Iron Dragon Tail, obtain part of the blood of the Iron Dragon, so awaken Iron Dragon Tail. Effect 1 passive effect, the grown Iron Dragon Tail is extremely hard and can be used as a weapon. The tail has great immune resistance to elements. Effect 2 active effect, after activation, the Iron Dragon Tail will be enhanced for a short time hardness, while improving tail flexibility. This Emperor-level dragon ant walked in such a hurry, the direction it was heading towards was probably where the dragon corpse existed. This Emperor-level dragon ant walked in such a hurry, the direction it was heading towards was probably where the dragon corpse existed. Has the breath of a powerful monster. Is it an illusion? Forget it, big things matter. Fortunately I collected it quickly, how about sneaking in alone? What a thick fog, and just by listening to the sound, you can tell that there are definitely more than one dragon ants in the depths. There is also the sound of fighting, it seems that the competition inside is fierce. Item name, Smoke Dragon Corpse. This dense fog was actually decomposed from the body of this monster. Could it be that this dragon is the one that groaned in the valley just now? Even if the food is in front, the dragon ants are fighting against foreign enemies together. The habits of these dragon ants are not too repulsive to others of the same kind. Maybe they are originally gregarious, or try it. Remember to be careful and lower your attitude after taking the past, because you are all of the same race. These big dragon ants should not bully you. After passing by, you will directly recognize them as the 7 ants and 8 ants, with desserts in their mouths, you know. Who? Hey, where did a baby dragon ant come out? Judging by the length, it should be just out of lettuce, right? What about adults? Flesh. Forget it, it doesn't look as big as the sole of my foot, so one more is not much. Belch. How does it taste, fifth brother? Go, Siggy, it's super delicious. Where did this little devil come from again? Hey, let's eat, let's eat. It seems that the dragon ants are indeed a race with a strong sense of identity with the same race, and they have strong patience and friendliness towards the same race. However, what about other monsters? It's really cruel to grab a few pieces of meat and then be beaten to pieces. The smoke dragon is the most important, and it is also the head area where the dragon crystal is located, but no monster dares to rely on it. Don't these monsters eat dragon crystals? There must be something wrong. Monster name, Dragon Mosquito Juvenile Stage. Monster level, level 31 leader level monster quality, perfect quality monster attribute, water system monster ability, hard carapace LV1 control LV1 monster characteristics. Smoke dragon heart. After devouring the internal organs of the smoke dragon, it was mutated, and a new one was born on the basis of the original heart. Effect 1 passive effect, absorbs water elements and clouds in the air and transforms them into unique confusion. Dragon mist is stored in the heart of the smoke dragon. Can beat the heart violently in a short time to increase conversion efficiency. Effect 2 active effect, release in the body fan of confused dragon mist forms a thick fog. Confused dragon mist can absorb soul perception and can also shield with a certain degree of 6 senses. The speed of the dragon mosquito in the misty dragon mist will be improved to a certain extent, and at the same time when the host will not be negatively affected by the mist of the confused dragon influence requirements for improving the legendary quality, swallow the difference quality dragon. Corpses will have different growth rates depending on the quality, rarity, and level of the dragon corpse. 3 days later, Siwa and Wuwa are much bigger than before, but only Liuwa has mutated. According to the introduction, it was mutated after devouring the internal organs of the smoke dragon. Maybe the fourth baby and the fifth baby both ate the outer meat, but the ability to have smoke is already amazing. It can be released later to form a fog of war, which can be advanced or retreated. Wow, sixth brother, you are amazing. This roar, also, why is the bottom of the valley turning red? Master, something terrifying is coming. Monster name, Bloody Ancient Dragon Monster Level, 92 level Quasi-God Level Apotheosis Progress, Deification of the Heart Monster Quality, Legendary Quality Monster Status. Severely Injured Irritable Monster Attributes, Bloodline Monster Ability, Dragon Power LV9 Strengthen Endurance LV7 Blood Dragon Heart LV7 Speedy Healing LV8 Blood Power LV7 Blood Halo LV7. Bloody Ancient Dragon, Quasi-God. Monster characteristics, bloody soul born with extreme sensitivity to bloody sharp control, but also extremely sensitive to blood. In this way, the ability to awaken from the blood. Effect 1 Passive effect, the more serious the injury received, the stronger the increase in strength and healing power will be. Effect 2 Passive effect, every time you kill a unit, you will gain physical fitness in a short period of time. Note, the stronger the boost you get from Bloody Soul when the time comes, the killing will be stronger. Bloody Stomach Heart drenched in blood, man life longs for the blood of the enemy. Effect 1 Passive effect, when the Bloody Ancient Dragon swallows an enemy, the blood of the enemy will stimulating the blood stomach, thus enhancing the Bloody Ancient Dragon's control over the power of blood. Effect 2 Passive effect, when the Bloody Ancient Dragon swallows after one enemy, the blood mob divides the prey into solution to heal its wounds. Monster introduction, in the dragon family, a bloody ancient dragon known for its brutality, aggressive by nature, cruel and delicious. It is also the favorite of the dragon family cone of the races that fight and kill. Unexpectedly, this bloody ancient dragon is seriously injured now, but the Emperor-level dragon ant is only a matter of one bite in front of it now. Let's go. Is the blood of a quasi-god alone so corrosive, smell good? I'm the older brother, and I'm going to test the waters first. Hiss, it hurts, but it smells so good. This level of blood will definitely be targeted by other monsters, everyone will take it. Sure enough, Xiao Yan, let's make a quick decision. Dry leaning. Only took a few sips and passed out. Wouldn't this blood be mixed with bar? There must be more than one spying here secretly. Dumb, bring the big baby, let's go. Quasi-god level. This is not something I can face now, so let's not make trouble. Deep Valley. Demingsi, come out for me. What's the noise? I don't need to sleep. Myrtle, what are you doing here? Oh, you are dying. Use your corpse to shine for our dragon family. Roll. I was only seriously injured, and I still have a long time to live. I came to you to help me heal. What kind of shit is shining? Black mist? The environment at the bottom of this valley has changed too much. Red for a while, black for a while. This is dead? No wonder there are no Emperor-level monsters nearby. It turns out that there is a big boss hidden in the valley. Don't you know the rules of Dragonfall Valley? Only dying dragons can return here to nourish the family in the valley with the blood and flesh of the dead dragon. I've known you for more than 10,000 years, so don't pretend. Hurry up and heal my wounds, and after my wounds are healed, go back and kill those nasty abyssal demons who ambushed me in the blood-red river shamelessly. It is you who are stupid. When will your brain be able to use it better? What a nuisance. I've been here so long, you can't make me pretend. After I heal your wounds, you also have to leave something for these little guys. Just know they're all eager for a good meal when you come over. What did you say? I haven't made it clear enough? If you don't agree, then you can go back to the ancestral land to find other dragons to help you heal your wounds. Well, you guys have become more and more treacherous since you came to guard Dragonfall Valley, just like that old white dragon. Huh, it's comfortable. Your old guy's strength has improved again. The old thing is hidden quite deep. It should be apotheosis soon. Okay. Okay? Well, this is the promised flesh and blood. Take it. That's all? Why are you so stingy? I've even heard the nickname of the meanest bloody ancient dragon, Mythal, in Dragonfall Valley. When did I have this nickname? Humph, here you are. Leave, don't send. Hey, the fallen sun is the best. Material name, Bloody Ancient Dragon Heart Fragment. Material introduction, contains a small amount of divinity pie in the sky. Monster name, Dragon Mosquito Monster Level, Level 34 Leader Level Monster Quality, Epic Quality Monster Ability, Dragon Brute Force LV1, Hard Dragon Scale LV1, Bloody Rage LV1 Monster Characteristics, Bloody Rage devours the bloody ancient dragon's divine inner, the ability obtained by combining the talent of Dragon Mosquito after being dirty. Effect 1 Passive effect, the more injuries received, weight, strength, and healing will all get stronger buffs. Effect 2 Active effect, after activation, the speed of wound healing will be greatly improved within a short period of time, and pain sensation will be lost at the same time. Big Baby. The Bloody Rage ability awakened by Dawa seems to be more inclined towards the Berserk tank. At present, there is no second tank besides Aban to defend the beast. Xiaohuang's passive superposition feature makes it impossible to become a qualified front tank. Because of its size, Aban blocked the enemy as well as his own people. Very good, fills in the gaps in the current lineup. What is that? Fuck it, run. Quickly release the dragon mist and cover us into the cave. 6 Baby. The depth of the cave is more than 30 meters, and it is winding down. Unless you walk into the cave, you can't see the inside clearly from the outside. With the cover of the dragon fog, the outside world should not be able to find our traces. It's been 10 minutes, and there's no movement outside. Now those warm neighbors aren't there yet? Stretch the bold and starve the timid to death. Do you want to get some now? A white dragon? I don't know whether the fatal injury is on the head or the abdomen. If it is on the head, the crystal nucleus may not be preserved. Haha. Still alive. Come on, eat me. It is recommended that you take it quickly. There are other monsters approaching, and there is not much time left for you. What? Are you kidding me? Eat it? Has this dragon's brain been beaten stupid? No, this dragon is too plain to be a joke. Could it be that? Listen to this gentleman, you go there. Master, well, it's scary. Eat it. If you have the opportunity to kill 2 more demons in the future, you will avenge me. Take this one too. This is the crystal nucleus. Instead of cheaping them, I'd rather leave them to you. Hurry up, if you don't leave, it's really too late. Stupid, put it away. Quick, let's retreat to the cave for shelter. Killing 2 more demons is my revenge. Badly wounded dragon. Valley of Dragon Fall, raise monsters. I see. I also stayed in this Dragon Fall Valley for 3 months. Everything here seems chaotic, but it is in order. There is an invisible order that maintains the rules here. It seems that the powerful mysterious monster in the center of the valley should be the Dragon Clan. That day's meat should also be thrown in front of me by that being. I finally understand why I have never had this in the past 3 months. The Valley of Dragon Fall is not a cemetery for dragons at all, but Dragon Clan's Goo Farm. Raising a Goo Farm, this also can explain why Yuntian has not had a monster above the Emperor level in the valley for so many years. It seems that all monsters that have grown to the Emperor level or above will be taken away. Monster name, Paper monster level 2 leader level monster quality, epic quality monster attributes monster weakness darkness monster ability, vision enhanced L2 monster characteristics. Daiguang pupil inherited from the innate eye pupils of the starlight dragon, it can see through the beauty and speed up the recovery. Effect 1 passive effect. The level of pupil ability can weaken the influence of negative effects such as blindness and illusion, and is related to the level of the host. Effect 2 passive effect. When the pupil ability reaches level 5, it will have a perspective effect. When the pupil ability reaches level 7, it will be immune to the impact of light on vision. When the pupil ability reaches level 4, the viewing distance will be greatly increased. Effect 3875 tip. The perspective effect will be affected by the richness of the elements contained in the item and its organ factors. Herba. I'm still worried that some monsters will break in suddenly, but you little guy is eating heartlessly. By Jijo Guantong's name sounds awesome, but it has almost no legality. However, it is somewhat useful in this smoggy and miasma-laden Dragonfall Valley. At least the miasma has weakened a lot of its influence on my field of vision. It's time to leave. Although the Beastmasters have no restrictions on staying in the Beastmaster space, and they will not encounter danger in it, their growth is also restricted. But what about these dragon ants? Wait, there is no way. Hey, what a beautiful day. Today I feel so comfortable that I don't even want to go out or hunt. Anyway, the family still has the prey they just killed a few days ago, so it's fine to rest for a day. Have Dong Yu? All the monsters above the Emperor level in this valley have been taken away. Who dares to provoke me? 3 baby. 4 baby. 5 baby. 7 baby. What is this for? Which kid is this? Dad. 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 They are really 4 naughty and cute little guys. The 2 little ones in my family are also so cute and young. It's just that now that I've grown up, I'm becoming more and more independent, and I'm almost going to split up. After the 2 big cubs are separated, they can give advice to the old mother ant at home and have another nest. Don't bark, I'm really not your father. Dad ignores us, Dad ignores us. Stop shouting if someone at home hears. What is the old man doing outside? Why is there such a big commotion? Don't call me daddy, I'm not your daddy. Dad, you don't want us anymore. Let us find you when Mom is gone. Dad, we are very obedient, don't drive us away, okay? Old stuff. You need to let me explain. Children, what about you adults? We have no adults. Don't want us. Hey, it's so pitiful, you just follow your sister and make sure you have food. Woo woo woo. However, there are too many beasts to worry about. I don't know who to upgrade first. Master, there are monsters in the soil on the right. Well, get it out. Monster name, Firetail Toad. Monster attribute, Earth Fire. Why am I being discovered? Am I not hiding in the soil? Monster ability, Earth Flame LV4. You swallowed this fire. I'm dead. I'm going to kill it. Don't kill that sable toad yet. This sable toad is still useful. Your ability can grow by absorbing other flames. After these flames are absorbed by you, they will be absorbed and digested by the natal flames in your body. Just let this fire-tailed sable toad continuously generate flames and reuse them repeatedly, just like a power bank. Of course, if it fails to produce fire one day, it can be slaughtered with wine. What are you talking about, you devil? Unknown void. Why haven't I seen anything to eat recently? Space rift? This smell is Earth Star. There is still world suppression over there, and its strength has increased too fast, so it cannot pass through it for the time being. So what to do? If it is allowed to stay here, the speed of world suppression and unlocking may not be as fast as its strength. This little guy has a pretty good appetite. But you can't just let it stay here forever, it's been here long enough. Then send it to another world. But this is illegal. Woohoo, I don't think I'll ever see you again. Rules are dead, but we are alive. Another one. How can it pass through? Such a big sea, what if I get drowned? I'd better stay here and see if I can go back later. Gao Ping. You wait for me. Let's go, you. Alas. Disappeared. Humph, where did the stinky fish come from? Do you still want to eat it? The flying insects that suddenly appeared were a bit fierce. That's right, look at the old 14 next door, he was all burned by electric shocks, it's really miserable. This feeling, could it be that the monster at the bottom of the valley has returned? Pick up. Aban, search around to see if there are any monsters hiding under your feet. Xiaoyan, you fly high to monitor the surroundings, and be careful of other monsters around. If you notice a powerful monster approaching, please let me know as soon as possible. Everyone is ready, attack first when the target appears, and catch it by surprise. 10 minutes later. Gao Ping, it seems that there is no monster chasing after him. Well, this just shows that my strategy is correct, and the monster hiding in the dark has been shaken off by us. Gao Ping, you are really BU powerful Yao powerful Ian. I think only you are such a BU powerful Yao powerful Ian Imperial Envoy who can cultivate such an excellent Imperial beast like me. Okay, keep exploring. Or go to the east, the south is full of mazes, it is better to go to the east to see the sea, if there is a chance, take a water monster. In the past, it was considered that the water-type beast was inconvenient to carry on the shore, but now that the space ability of the beast has been awakened, the blood contract is signed, and then it can be thrown into the beast space. It's really comfortable to have Aban accompanying me. You found 2 stalks of wolfberry today, you did a good job. Item name, Go Red Grass. I remember this is the main evolution material for dumb daughter Xiaohua. Xiaohua's level has now been raised to level 30, and her quality is also elite, but among this bunch of royal beasts, she can only be regarded as harmless to humans and animals. Xiaohua likes to read books, and even made a special bookstore for Aban. It is better to hit the sun than to choose the day, so give Xiaohua a boost. Stupid tool. Get it done. Xiaohua, be good, drink this. Woo woo woo, don't be nervous, you can shield her from the wind and rain for a while, but you can't shield her from the rain forever. Monster name, Winged Mountain 8 monster level, level 31 monster quality, perfect quality monster attributes, earth water monster ability, walking LV1 monster weakness, dark monster profile. A monster who is good at running in the mountains, with a gentle personality and likes to eat fruit, walking among the deep mountains and the Great Lakes. The Winged Mountain Ape has the longest lifespan among monsters of the same level, and we don't expect Xiaohua's combat power to be so high. This kind of mutation direction is just right. Again. It always feels like something is going to happen, illusion. Whoa whoa whoa. Why are you chasing me? Didn't I just eat one of your eggs? Gao Ping, help. Don't chase me anymore, I didn't spit out the egg yolk for you. No, this guy can't communicate at all. Use a small eye to see what it is thinking. I must kill this strange bug and eat it. Eat it. They really want to eat me. Such a big resentment, let me explode. It's time to suffer. Why is it useless? Gao Ping, help. It turns out that the sea in this black mist world is no different from the sea in our Earth star. So hungry, so hungry. Could it be that I missed the Z too much, so I actually had auditory hallucinations? Don't be sad, Gao Ping, the Z centipede has its own aura, so it will be fine. Yes, Dizzy is so stupid, no, so smart, he must be living well. That dog Gao Ping didn't come to look for me if he got lost, he's really a dog. Come again, do you mean? Where are you? Gao Ping. Gao Ping, where are you? I miss you. Hurry up and save me, there is a big bug chasing me for almost 4 days. We're on the coast, where are you now? I'm in the sea, I thought you were in the sea too. There is still land here, which direction should I fly? I'm in the sea, I thought you were in the sea too. There is still land here, which direction should I fly? There is indeed nothing on the sea that can be used to guide the way, and there are no high mountains on the nearby coastline. Since the Z didn't see it, it means that it is still some distance from the land, then if you continue to fly forward, you should be able to see land. Is the monster chasing you from the sea or from the sky? It's in the sea. A big silver bug. Big. Then continue to fly. As long as it reaches the shore, the strength of the aquatic monster will be greatly reduced, and it may not dare to continue to catch up to the shore. Master, is it Dizzy? Well, it is it. De Chung is still in the sea. Now I don't know its exact position, so I let it fly towards the shore. In this way, you guys should separate and expand the area of the net, so that you can find Dizzy in the first time. Half an hour later. Erba. Master, I saw it. There is a big snake flying in the sky on the right. Xiao Yin, throw a fireball into the sky. Fireball. Yes, we are in that direction, come on. Who? So energetic, it seems that I have not suffered much. The monster also stopped in the distance, probably seeing that there are so many of us and hesitant to fight on the ground. Snort. Now that Gao Ping is here, it's my turn to hit you. Ha ha ha, slip away. Don't go too far. If Dizzy hadn't been so provocative, I'm afraid the silver python in the sea would have given up a long time ago. I want to beat it even after seeing this. I haven't seen you in half a year. Why does this guy have so many wings on his back? Dizzy is amazing. I really envy you. Don't make sarcastic remarks. I have been looking for Gao Ping for the past 6 months and finally found an exit. As a result, it was a sea. I never paid for food in the sea. I couldn't eat it every day. Stupid, give me a few boxes of dried worms. Dizzy is careful. Aban. Monster name Calamity Mountain Spider Monster status slightly injured. Didn't leave. Aban was slightly injured with just 1 blow. This silver python is so fierce. Aban, suppress it, don't let it take advantage of the terrain. The background of this silver python is definitely not small. This is obviously not ordinary seawater, but a very rich water element. Aban has never suffered such a big loss since he advanced. Dizzy, you idiot. What level of monster did you provoke? Monster name, Mysterious Sea Silver Wing 3-Eyed Python Monster Level, Level 74 Emperor Level Monster Quality, Elite Quality Epic Quality Monster Attributes, Water System Monster Ability, Hard Scale LV6 Muscle Explosion LV Water Element Manipulation LV7 Sharp Snake Teeth LV Corroded Stomach LV6. Monster Characteristics, Sea Stomach Powerful Stomach, it can devour most food. Effect 1 Passive Effect, Abdominal Digestive Energy Strength Level +1 Effect 2 Passive Effect, Swallow Bulky Stomach Volume increases for large prey. At the same time, the flexibility of the stomach will be greatly improved. Monster Weakness, Earth Monster Profile, the Mysterious Sea Silverwing 3-Eyed Python born in the ocean, with a violent nature and a fondness for monsters. 7th Level Water Element Manipulation, Emperor Level Monsters. Gao Ping, did I cause a big trouble? It seems that you still have points in your heart. Hey, who made me your master? I still have to wipe your ass. Speaking of which, since Dizzy's form has changed a bit, it seems that he should also improve when wandering outside, right? I don't know how much to increase. Monster name, 24 Wing Thunder Dragon Monster Level, Level 69 Emperor Level Monster Quality, Mythical Quality Monster Ability. Thunder Control LV7 Thunder Armor LV6 Lightning Resistance LV6 Monster Characteristics Thunder Wing Omitted Mind Omitted Thunder Palm The ability to awaken after swallowing a certain fetish. It allows the host to control multiple lightning powers at the same time without conflicting with each other. Effect 1 Passive Effect. The host can transfer different types of. The thunderbolts are stored in the back wings. Each additional 5 pairs of wings can store a different kind of lightning, and the host completely controls this kind of lightning. Tip: at present, for additional different attributes can be controlled thunder and lightning. Controlled: Thunder of Enying, Thunder of Wind, Thunder of Burst Monster Introduction, a creature that exists in mythology since ancient times. There have been sayings about heavenly dragons and earthly dragons. Earthworms are earth dragons and centipedes are sky dragons. When the centipede grows to the extreme, it becomes a dragon. Thunder is the most rigid and most yang, and the sky dragon of thunder is also the most yang sky dragon. What the hell? This attribute panel is even more gorgeous than the Xianhai Silver Wing 3-eyed python. Now the amount of elements stored in Disease Body is 3 times that of the same level. It is simply a mobile turret. Don't dawdle here, help Aban contain that big silver snake. How can this be? Gao Ping, look at that snake is so big and I am so small, how could you have the heart to let me die? Be careful, you have been strengthened, hurry up. Don't look for reasons, isn't there some cracking lightning in your body? Use the cracking lightning to strike it. Humph, then I don't care. It's too strong, even with the field advantage, it can easily break through the water curtain shield. Dumb, use the gap made by the Z to get close to the big snake. Good chance. As long as we can take advantage of the situation to injure the big snake, the situation will be beneficial to us. It's a pity, actually block the attack with the scales on the side. At first, I thought that the dark flame was burning the water element in the 3-eyed python, but in fact, the dark flame was burning the wet seawater on the 3-eyed python. This dark flame is surprisingly flammable to seawater, which is interesting. Such a powerful whirlwind of water elements, but 3 of them were used at once. No, the big snake is retreating. It wants to escape. Dumb, you bring Dizi and Aban to stop it. Master, we stay here to block the waterspout for you. Don't worry, I have a coup, you guys go. This waterspout is indeed huge, and the legality of the water blades shooting out of the whirlpool is also amazing, but in the final analysis, it is driven by the water element, so. Give it to me. Haha, I really am invincible, don't stop me, I'm going to help the idiot. Forget it. After 1 hour. Serious injury. Moderate injury. Under the repeated attacks of Dumb and Dizi, the Xianhai Silver Wing 3-eyed python had already run out of oil and its lights were dying. Serious injury. Other monsters would have died a long time ago, but the Xianhai Silver Wing 3-eyed python has extremely tenacious vitality, so it is still struggling despite such injuries. However, with the retreat route blocked, victory or defeat has already been decided. I actually led the Beastmaster to kill an Emperor-level monster. You're too close, big fool. The biggest hero here is still Dizi, but it's pity that he lacks combat experience, otherwise. Relying on attribute suppression, he can even single-handedly brush the Xianhai Silver Wing 3 python. I don't know what I went through, but I suddenly became the highest level one and broke through to the mythical quality. The name after evolution is not any kind of mythical quality route in the attribute version, which shows that this is another opportunity for Dizi. The tribes of ancient times have returned, judging from the fact that the Sangtong tribe beheaded Yingtianshu. These people did not regard us as compatriots. If I don't have enough strength, these high-quality beasts in my hands will become the reason for being coveted. Therefore, in the future, on the one hand, the quality will be improved, and it will be able to gain an advantage among its peers. On the other hand, level is also very important, although I am really homesick, but now is not the time to go back. There is another question. If I put a beast that exceeds the limit level of the Earth star into the space of the beast, can I smuggle the beast there? This kind of behavior of taking advantage of loopholes is always very exciting. Although Aban was seriously injured this time, Quan Yi still completed the task of holding the Xianhai silver-winged three-eyed python. Aban is proud to be able to participate in a battle of this intensity as a king. Although Aban's size has a great advantage in battle, it would be best if he could flexibly change his size. But fortunately, the earth elements in the ground are constantly repairing Aban's injury. And Duan only needs to harvest the energy of the revived Unread to recover. In terms of healing injuries, it can be said that the 8 immortals have shown their magical powers. Heiwa, come here and disassemble this Emperor-level monster. Don't call me that, it's too ugly. I have a name, my name is the Great Cut Altar, I told you so. Oh, that's the name of the altar. Although you are one with the altar, you are the spirit of the altar after all. It's not good for me to call you a big cutting altar, I always feel like I'm calling this altar. I and the altar are originally one, you just call me. I'll call you rival. No, you, what are you? What a name. I thought Gao Peng would name you Xiao Hei, but I didn't expect to give you such a nice name. Forget it, as long as you are happy. In the blink of an eye, it has been a year of experience in the world of Black Mist. Gao Peng, dinner is settled. You guy, just want to try a new ability, our supplies are not gone. Alright, let's eat this at night, you go to dissect the fish and dispose of the internal organs. For the past 6 months, they have been decomposing monsters nonstop, so Xiao Huang and the others can grow so fast. It's a pity that the water-type beast was not found. Now the remaining soul power can barely sign a contract with a king-level monster. It's just that this is the coast, and it's very rare to meet Emperor-level sea monsters. If you want to meet high-quality Emperor-level monsters, you still have to go deep into the sea. Guys, after dinner, let's explore the deep sea. Islands? Let's go over there and have a look. The water level in this area is very shallow, and there is an isolated island with an area of hundreds of kilometers behind. The vegetation on the island is sparse, and there seems to be no potential threat. Monster name Qingbai Fingyao Monster Quality Epic Quality Monster Level 45 Monster Trait Wind Roar Swallow the wind and spit the waves, the wind blows the grass. Effect 1 Passive effect. After using the wind element, the speed will increase, most up to 9 layers can be superimposed. Effect 2 Passive effect. Use wind element. It is easier to break through the water when it is prime. Although he doesn't want anything, but it's a good place to stay here, so let's stay here for a few days. Night. This straight girl is actually pretending to be deep. I would go into that cave every night, and then come out of the cave in the early morning, and I don't know what kind of things I'm busy with that can't be seen. It doesn't look like going in to sleep, because there is also a nest outside, and after coming out in the early morning, it will go to the nest to sleep with a tired face. Could it be its treasure room inside? Let's go, Xiao Huang, let's see what Jingbai Fingyao is hiding in the cave. Xiao Huang, do you see anything wrong? I looked around, and it doesn't seem to be old. Xiao Huang is relatively stupid, he has always been very strong though. If even Xiao Huang didn't notice it at all, it means that something hidden in the dark is very deep. Seaweed. Monster name, Alienated Seaweed Demon Monster Level 56 King Level Monster Quality, Perfect Quality Monster Attribute, Water System Monster Ability. Tough Coil LV4 Fire Resistance LV3 Monster Weakness, Fire Element Monster Profile, Mutated Seaweed, possesses a strong vitality and is good at defeating the enemy people entangle and strangle to death, and then take root in the enemy's body to decompose the enemy. Originally, he was afraid of flames, but in the process of alienation, he developed flame resistance. The only weak point is thus also compensated. Keep pulling. Not good. Gao Ping, run quickly, I will stop these aquatic plants. Xiao Huang needs to be hurt to trigger the passive, but if it is such an imprisoned and restricted ability to deal with Xiao Huang will not be given a chance to trigger the passive at all. But fortunately, I have already thought that there will be a similar situation. Don't you bald men usually like to rush to the front? Did you do it on purpose or by accident? Snort. Although this exotic aquatic plant has fire resistance, its resistance level is only LV3. If the fire is too lethal, it can be ignited. These sounds are those bubbles. Xiaoyan, attack the depths of the cave with all your strength. Gao Ping, a crab rushed out against my flames. Followed by other water monsters. Those water plants give me strength and I have nowhere to use them. Am I still afraid of you, a half-baked crab? Attack. Done, the entrance of the hole is also blocked by me, so the monsters behind don't want to come out. Xiaoyan, light the fire again, I want to eat seafood feast. It's red, work harder. Half an hour later. Hey, the steam inside is just right, Xiaoyan, your heat is just right, I will give you more when I go out later. Not to mention, the is quite positive. Gao Ping. You cook delicious food behind my back. Husher Z, get out for me. When killing monsters, you can't be seen, and those who smell the fragrance run faster than anyone else. Let's go, move things out first. Grunt. Could it be that? Run so fast. Lululu. Hey, 500. Whoa. Such sharp eyes, this fish looks like more than 500 yuan. You stupid, underdeveloped, brainy, disgusting duck, put me back in the sea soon, or I must let you know what real pain is, bald duck. This fat-headed fish seems to be talking to Xiao Huang, but he is actually talking to me, because if you talk to Xiao Huang, you don't need to speak Chinese. How dare you scold me? Do you know who I am? To do this to me, you shall bear the wrath of the sea, you shall be punished by the storm, stupid mortals. Monster name, C? Monster level, level 50 monster quality, elite quality, current quality, peak quality monster attributes, water system monster ability, legendary body LV4 ocean sun LV4 monster characteristics. Deviation strong and exuberant power of the ocean makes it have super strong vitality in the sea, but the strange and powerful vitality allows it to live in the ocean. Effect active effect, strong vitality allows it to alienate marine life. Monster profile, an unknown monster with strong and strange vitality, which can infect and alienate other creatures. Oh, fathead fish. It's actually another monster with invisible attributes. So far, there are very few monsters that have produced question marks in the data frame, and this question mark seems to involve some mysterious rules. If it was someone else without this ability, even if they saw this fat-headed fish, they would still be regarded as an ordinary talking monster, because it really has no fighting power, and perhaps the only advantage is that it is resistant to beatings. You humble and lowly inferior person, let me beat your dog's eyes out again. How did you talk to my elder brother? Wait, I always feel that this fat fish is deliberately annoying you and trying to make you impulsive. Although I want to find a water monster to sign a contract with, but you look so weak, you have no combat power at all, just a waste material. But, you look cute. Being cute for me is also a good choice. Cute banana peel. Lao Tzu is vicious and murderous. That happens to be when I want to subdue a vicious imperial beast. You vile and cunning human being. Xiao Huang, take this fat-headed fish out to have a good talk about life insights, just be careful not to kill it, Mingjiu. Why do you insist on a fat-headed fish like me? If you want a high-quality royal beast, I can find it for you. Or what exactly did you see in me? Can't I change it? You are such an excellent fat sea, don't you have any self-knowledge? I know where some high-quality sea monsters are located. How about this? If you are not satisfied, just go for another one, and just sign the contract. That's fine. In fact, I can also understand you. After all, an excellent fat man like you is definitely not willing to become someone else beast lord casually, right? Well, it's impossible for me to let you go, but I can help you restore your quality. If you don't agree, I won't kill you. I will take you by my side and find a hole to bury you in. You. Is this the consciousness space of that fat sea? This endless ocean feels like a dead. There is still a bit of vitality in such a small place. What are you doing? Presumptuous. Come in while I'm not annotated. You humble mortal. You give me a try? This guy's level is only 50, and his quality is currently only elite. In comparison, the power of his soul may not be as strong as mine, so it's hard to say who will be worse. Tell me, is this blood contract signed or not? You said you can help me restore quality? Well, if you don't believe me, I can help you restore the perfect quality first. It's just that after I help you restore the quality, I won't allow you to bargain anymore. No, if you dare to lie to me, I have a way to make your life worse than death. What a strange light. I have never seen such a blood contract before. Humph, do you have the guts to sign? Well, assist me in fighting within the scope of my ability. At the same time, there is also a time limit. If I cannot help it complete the recovery of each level of quality within 10 years, 100 years, 300 years, 500 years, and 1,000 years, then this blood contract will be automatically released, and I will be punished by the soul. Backlash. Do you dare to accept this blood contract? 1,000 years? God damn it. Even if it is not completed, it will be 1,000 years later. No matter how you look at it, signing this blood contract is all my money. Huh? Some attributes that were not shown before have been unlocked. Is it because of the closer connection after signing the blood contract? Perfect quality requirements for advancement unto Dragon Heart 5, Deep Sea Giant Kelp 100 tons, King Concha Shark Spine 10 tons. Are you a pig? The materials alone require hundreds of tons, and your weight will only be about 30 katier if you die. Damn, I'm so sorry. Didn't you say before that you know the addresses of some high-quality sea monsters? Now you are my beast master, and we are all prosperous. Take me there. Woo. 2 years later, Dixing, Yujo. Hey, who do you think is the most powerful envoy in the world right now? I think it should be the Sun King of Great Britain. Sun King? Wasn't he beaten by Warren's Dark Azura? That time the Sun King was attacked by him, and now Hualuan is being hunted all over the world. If you want me to say, the Sun King is the strongest. But to be honest, the most powerful imperial envoys in the world are all from the ancient clans. Is there a way out for us in the future? Do we really want to become inferior people? I heard that the World Alliance government is preparing to issue a new bill, which seems to be related to the ancient clan. What's the matter with you guys, raising other people's ambitions and destroying your own prestige? I am annoyed when I hear it. Why is there no strong man on our planet? There are 2 in our Yujo. There are quite a few in the whole world. After a few more years, billions of people on our planet will drown them with every mouthful of foam. So who are you talking about? Nantian Group G Kambun, Nantian Group. They are all veteran king-level envoys of our Earth Star, and Gao Peng was even called the #1 powerhouse 3 years ago. Hee hee. Forget about Ji Hanwu, but I don't accept Gao Peng. I heard that people from the ancient clan would flee to the world of Black Mist in desperation if they wanted to come, and now they don't know whether they are alive or dead, such cowards. Are you crazy? This is in public. And this is still Yujo. Who doesn't know that Datong Street is managed by Nantian Security Company? Didn't see the security guard standing at the door. Have you already looked here? Young director, I will send someone to sink those people into the Jialing River to feed the fish right now. Forget it, You can't control the mouths of all the people in the world, so let them talk. Still young Dong Dadu. Give those few people a little curse and let them go back sick for a few days. It's fine to say bad things about me behind my back, as long as I don't hear you. You can say whatever you want, but if I hear you, it's embarrassing. Forget it, go to my house to chat. Hiss, I suddenly feel a chill behind my back. Okay, let's change the venue. Unexpectedly, the restriction of the earth and stars has not been lifted, and the strongest monster that can exist is still the king-level peak. Fortunately, the beasts can be brought back into the space of the beasts. I don't know when Xiaohua started to imitate her father's dumb robe and never leave her body. Let's go back and have a look. This time only Xiaohua, and Zhaokai can appear on Earthstar. Even Aju, who has been serving as the background board and can only call 666, is advancing to the Emperor level after finding a 2-ton space spirit stone. I don't know where those side-by-side fish come from. The sea is like its home, and a large part of the fact that the Imperial Beast can be upgraded so quickly is due to it. Even the big cutting altar has been restored by 10% by the way. Young director, the group has arrived. Is this the gate of the group? Nanchenman. Xiaodong, the factory area has been relocated to the next door, and now it is the office headquarters building, the staff residential area, and the training ground. Grandpa came back. Thinner, but more energetic. There isn't anything delicious over there, so come in and eat. I'll make you your favorite seaweed pork rib soup. Well, I'm tired of eating barbecue or instant food over there. Beijingjian? Gao Ping, are you back? Then I won't disturb your reunion today. I will come to play with you next time. Just stay and have a meal. Xiaoping also just came back today. Didn't you know each other before? You eat first. I suddenly remembered that the company still has something to do, so I went out for a while. Long time no see. You have to get used to Yujo. The food here is a bit spicy. Jiane still likes to eat your food here. It is better than ours at that time. Well, I can see that you like eating our food. You see your face is round. I'm full. You continue to eat. Could it be? Am I wrong? Are you sure your face is round? Hey, forget it, stupid. I was never so stupid when I was chasing his grandmother. How did he become so dull after passing it down to his generation? I can only hug my grandson in the year of the monkey. I'm so mad. This year is the second National High School Cup. Last year you only won the 8th place in the country. I hope you can make persistent efforts this year and achieve a better ranking than last year. To achieve this goal, all participating students will be rewarded with a leader-level beast of perfect quality. If they can enter the top 3, the group's leader-level beast will choose one. Principal, what if we take the first place? If you take the first place, I will give each of you an epic quality royal beast, and let your old principal personally customize it for you. Okay, as long as you take the first place, I will make it for you. Lions, tigers, wolves, silly roe deer are all fine. The second National University Cup Pledge Conference. Very good, we must work hard this year. Long live the principal. Principal's office. Grandpa, what's going on with this high school cup? The Jiajang Cup is a large-scale event jointly organized by the Huaxia District Alliance government and various top forces. This year is the second time. Jointly organized by the top forces? Then our Nantian group is naturally one of them? But we only took 8th last year. How old are the first few? Last year's first champion was the Huaxia Military Higher Education School, which was jointly organized by the Huaxia District Military and the North Ridge Hushan Group. As for the Bailing Hushan Group, which suddenly became famous in the Northeast overnight, no one knew their origins, and they even had close cooperation with the military. In addition, even the second and third places are schools that popped up out of nowhere and are inextricably entangled with certain groups or forces. It's even a private show under their banner. It seems that the coalition government 3 years later has completely become an empty shell. It doesn't have to be so serious, we only took the 8th place, and it's not because we are really inferior to anyone else. For Tinga Academy, the group did not provide them with much help before. The group is only fully providing teaching resources, but the Imperial Beasts did not give them casually. It is more important for us to cultivate excellent Imperial envoys with this model. Do you understand? I understand that if a person has been trained, the Beast Master can give it to him at any time. Such talents will not rely too much on the Beast Master, their strength comes from themselves. Clear? Understand shit. Why? When the Beihan tribe returned, Bei Jinjian had a high status in the tribe, and she was considered a living ancestor. However, the current leaders of the Beihan tribe were all alive and well, and for no reason there was an extra ancestor on their head. Everyone is very embarrassed. I finally fooled you. Look at what nonsense you just said to others. Why did you suddenly say this? Besides, others may not necessarily have a good impression of me. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if you were rejected, and you wouldn't even be able to be friends? Others don't like you. Nonsense. Who would have a crush on someone for no reason? When I chased your grandma back then, I didn't have such ink marks. When your father chased your mother, he was very cheeky. I even built another villa by the lake for Bei Qingtan to live in. Why do you? Grandpa. Don't miss Grandpa. I decided to lead the team for Tinga Academy to participate in the University Cup finals, so I will prepare first. You little brat. Miss Tang Tang, long time no see, Xiaoping is back. Long time no see Wan Wan. Meow. By the way, Miss Tang Tang, are you bored every day now? Don't shut me up, just speak up. It's like this, the major forces are competing with each other recently. I'm afraid they will make some small moves, so I want you to work as a part-time porter at Tinga Academy. It won't be too tiring, just let your Imperial Beast go on duty occasionally. If you want to go there in person, I will build a small detached house next to the school gate. Well, anyway, I am idle every day, and it is just right to go and see those young people. What's wrong? It seems that my return this time has made some people unable to sit still. If so. These knife lights are from the 2 strongest legs of this large white jade spider, one attacking Luo Kong, and the other leg sweeping towards me. It's soft. Monster name, Moon Hermit Spider Monster Level, Level 55 Monster Quality, Perfect Quality Monster Ability, Shadow Control LV4, Moonlight Swiftness LV3, Sharp Spider Claw LV3 Monster Attribute, Shadow System Monster Weakness, Sacred Monster Profile, a monster that lives deep in underground caves, likes to eat monster brains, has a calm personality, does not like bright light exposure. Is it also a shadow system? Ran. Lucky. Master, what are your orders? Find me the guy hiding in the dark, and remember not to kill me. Yes. Owner. What a pity, it was just so close to killing that guy. I will take the Moon Hermit Spider back when I am far away, otherwise it will be bad for others to follow the Moon Hermit Spider's trail. What's wrong? Shadow Leopard. No. It is different from intelligence. Why is this mouse so? The hermit spider suddenly became so irritable, it seemed that it had succeeded in attracting money. Not only is the body translucent, making it difficult to distinguish in the night, but the speed has also become faster. Not to mention, the Shadow-type Beast Master is indeed a good player. Wrong. It was a fake move. Ha. It's a pity that Ruanwan is also a shadow system. Fatal injury. This vitality is quite strong, and after such a serious injury, I can still breathe a sigh of relief. Watch my last blow. Hey. Gao Ping, I caught it. It's better to treat him, don't hang up without collecting information. Well, brother, are you awake? Just wake up, let's talk. Who ordered you to assassinate me? How did you know I'm here? Don't think about not talking, committing suicide, and getting through this way. I will torture you while letting the Imperial Beast heal you, and see how long you can bear it. What are you going to do? Lynching is against the law. How old are you? How can you still say such childish things? Don't come here. That is to say, your name is Tongqing, and you are from the Hushan group. This time, you are here to investigate the depth of our school's players? Our school only took 8th place last time. Why are you Hushan group monitoring a weak team like us? But then again, spying is just spying. Why did you attack me again? Shun. Snort. It's easy to kill me with emotion, then continue to talk about it. Who are the masters of your Hushan group? I won't say it again, you kill me. Okay, then I will help you. Master, here I come. What? Master, I searched his memory and he lied. He didn't want to inquire about the news, but he wanted to directly kill the beasts of the 5 contestants of Tiange Academy, especially Storm Skylark. It seems that there is an insider. Storm Skylark is the trump card prepared by Grandpa for this competition. Not many people know of its existence. You can also know the location of Sister Tomtom's house for precise assassination, which is even more interesting. Can't we just play honestly and fairly? I am obviously only going to take the students for a stroll this time. Why do you always force me? Mountain behind the villa. Unexpectedly, it turned out that Principal Gao was our team leader in the end. I don't know why he called us here. Could it be to give us a temporary special training and then greatly improve our strength, just like in the novel? Wow, special training for a veteran king-level envoy, so cool. Mo Ming. Zhang Lu. Jia Jingjing. Although Principal Gao is a king-level imperial envoy, it doesn't mean that he has high vocational education ability. You guys are too optimistic. Have you forgotten that genius envoy Li Juanzong? It is said that he was discovered and taught by the principal himself when he was a student. Chao Huan. Wang Juku. He is now the captain of the law enforcement department, and he signed the guardian statue of our school, Mr. Guan. Long wait, come in. Is this the most legendary laboratory in Yuzhou? It's amazing. Originally, I just wanted to give you some experience in the high school cup, but something happened recently, and I changed my mind. I want you to be champions. Champion. Say something you don't like to hear. Just because your current beast master wants to win the championship is just a dream. I know you are definitely not convinced. How about using only the subordinate parasitic beast of the royal beast to compete with you? The beast born from the rhinoceros on the imperial beast doesn't sound like a great deal, but Principal Gao is a prestigious imperial envoy, so it's definitely not easy. Why think so much? We accept the challenge. This classmate Chao Huan is very decisive, no wonder he was selected as the user of Storm Skylark. Northern Trifoliate. Is this parasitic beast too big? I thought it was only half a meter big at most, and it looked like a tree demon parasitic on the body. What do trees live on? The tree grows on the mountain, so it's possible that the principal still has a beast the size of a mountain. The level of my beast master is very low, only level 50. And it is not a beast that is good at fighting. If you can defeat it, you are qualified to challenge the champion. Very low level 50? Then what are we? No matter, Ironbone Saber-Toothed Tiger, give it to me. Iron Wing Armor, flank support. Iron Wing, well done. Well, Iron Wing Armor can't move at all. Come on, let's have fun for a while. Lava Demon Dog, use flame to rescue. Gio, Ale. Don't be distracted, we're still at a disadvantage. Magic Vine Mountain Climber, use fast. Loose Cooperation, Gourd Baby Save Grandpa. It's okay to use the Restraint of the Fire attribute to rescue teammates, but use the Wood attribute to control high-level beasts of the same attribute and send energy. In this battle, the only victory point from the beginning to the end is her Skylark, so what will you do? Principal Gao. I surrender. Ah. Why don't you fight? Why did you admit defeat without fighting? Although your Skylark's level is slightly lower than mine, it's not like there's no chance of winning. Why did you just admit defeat? My Skylark is the quality that the headmaster has improved. It doesn't matter whether you beat it or not. It's okay. Anyway, I want to tell you the importance of level in this challenge. Even with precise coordination and excellent tactics, cross-level combat cannot guarantee 100% victory, let alone your performance. During these 6 days, I will conduct a surprise training for you, and strive to be able to advance to the Lord before going to the magic capital. Lord, I have prepared a small gift for you. I'll go, Tiger, what's wrong with you? This is the crystal nucleus of a king-level monster for your royal beasts to eat. King class. Rest assured, this is just an appetizer. The principal has plenty of natural treasures, evolution materials, and enhancements. I will also customize a set of exclusive training programs for each of you to ensure that you can be reborn. After half a month, Modu Airport. The delegation from Yujo Tiange University, please go this way. What about skeletons? What about the big crab like a mountain spirit? What about the bald duck? And that little white lion? All the imperial beasts that we focused on did not appear, and even the weak-looking centipede did not appear beside Gao Peng. Tong Xiang, I suggest that you better not provoke him again. You forgot how he humiliated us. There are almost no royal beasts left around him now. He is useless. Don't stop me. I must seek revenge from Gao Peng. How do you know that his beast master is dead? What if it was left behind in the Black Mist world because the level exceeded the limit? Even if what you said is right, it is true that his original strongest combat power is not by his side, and now is the best opportunity for revenge. Anyway, if I don't beat him up, I just can't swallow my breath. According to previous information, Gao Peng is a person who is afraid of death. Do you think that a person who is so afraid of death would stand in the sun so staggeringly if he had no cards? This is your own business, just don't pull me in when the time comes. Ha ha ha, long time no see, nephew. Long time no see, Mayor He. You look better than ever, I almost didn't recognize you. Hey, old. Mayor He is now the president of the Freedom Alliance. The chairman and mayor are all false names, and they are all for the people. If you don't dislike it, you can call me Uncle He. Uncle He. Haha, I haven't seen my nephew for a long time. As an uncle, I should treat guests well, but unfortunately I have to go on a business trip, so I can only next time. I got accurate news that someone is going to assassinate you in Modu, and there are more than one batch. Uncle He is interested, thank you for your special voice. In this case, our safety depends on Uncle He, especially since the 5 students of mine are all here to participate in the competition. Remember to come to Nantian as a guest, it's easy to say. At such a young age, my reaction to hearing this kind of news was impeccable. Is it true that he has a whole card and is confident, or is it simply too good at nourishing chi? This is the live broadcast of the Huaxia High School Cup. I am in the Shanghai Metropolitan Stadium. There are still 5 minutes left. You can see that the teams from the major base cities are entering the arena one after another. The first one is Huawu High School. Because Huawu High School won the championship last year, 3 teams from the base city of the imperial capital participated this year, and they were the only 3 teams among all participating base cities. Now appearing in the forefront is Huawu High School, which was also last year's champion team. Champion! 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 Did you see it? This is the treatment only for the strong. Only the strong deserve to cheer and scream. If you win the championship this year, next year your juniors will be treated in the same way. Champion! Principal, if we win the first place, we will win glory for the school and honor for the school. Do I not have to take the next monthly exam? Well. Didn't you guys only take the 8th place last year? Why are you so loud? What are you laughing at? An 8th place wants to challenge the first place. Where does the confidence come from? You. Well, there is no need to show off your tongue. Looking at their school uniforms, they should be contestants from Luoyang Huagao. Just beat them on the field. Dear viewers, please look at the screen, and now the draw for the third group will begin. Stop, it's number 7 and number 8. The first game of the third group is Luoyang Huagao versus Tiange Academy. Luoyang Huagao Academy Player Lounge. Tiange. As soon as we come up, we will fight Tiange. Hey, if it wasn't for the captain of Tiange, Li Juanzong, whose Imperial Beast was seriously injured in the qualifiers when he eliminated Jinan College, we might not have won the 7th place. Last year's Jinan could also compete with Huawu as the favorite to win the championship. What are you afraid of? Li Juanzong was also in the last session, and none of them can beat this session. We were able to beat them last year, and we can do the same this year. Tiange University Player Lounge. Haha, God help me too. This time I must teach Luoyang Huagao, that group of bastards who look down on people, a profound lesson. That's right. Calm down, Huawu is our biggest enemy. The first game is the match between Huawu and Jingmen No Middle School. Let me take a good look at it. Not bad, not bad, more and more like a captain, and the team is more confident than before. It's not in vain for me to train carefully during this time. What? It was so unexpected. Huawu sent only 2 envoys to fight against Hoki No. 1 Middle School. Wow, there are only 2 people out. It's too much to look down on the opponent so much. Monster name, Guangwu Wolf Dark Warrior. Monster level, level 40. Monster quality, epic quality. Monster attributes, light department, dark department. Monster characteristics, tides of light, tides of darkness. The fur with strange abilities makes them possess extremely strong combat effectiveness. Effect L. Passive effect. Every manipulation of light-dark elements will make the light-dark elements in the air more active. Monster profile. The monster that grew up in the Jiuli wasteland. Guangwu Wolf and Anwu Wolf belong to the same race, and the male offspring is Guangwu Wolf, the female is Anwu Wolf. That's right, why do you bully people like this? Jiuli wasteland, the name doesn't sound like Earthstar. Behind Huawu University is the Hushan Group and the military headquarters of the Huaxia district. If there is no accident, these 2 royal beasts are their handwriting. Game start. This is the light and dark tide, and they are using the ability of the light and dark tide. The elemental light cluster in the mouth of these 2 wolves is running at high speed. Giant Hammer Storm Ape, use ground thorns to hinder their attack. Jingmafang's Giant Hammer, Violent Ape, hammered the ground hard, producing a large number of twin wolves that stabled and attacked Huawu. But the 2 wolves completely avoided the ground thorns with their dexterous body skills. It's so shocking. Huawu's 2 beasts killed Jing in an instant. Even so powerful, the shields are all knocked out, cracked. So handsome. Worthy of being a champion team. Not too bad, this pair of light and dark wolves can fight against the low-quality lord. I thought this time it was a one-sided game without any suspense, but now it's interesting. You have an opponent, so be careful not to lose. Why do you think the principal looks like a big villain? Audience friends, the next ones will be Tiange Academy and Luoyang Huagao. Beiho was defeated by Luoyang Huagao. The 2 teams meet again this year. Unfortunately, Tiange's star player Li Juanzong has graduated. But the team leader of this year's Tiange Academy is the former star who has been silent for 3 years, the former world-renowned Imperial Envoy Gao. I didn't know he joined. Can you help Tiange complete his revenge battle? Principal, should we also learn from Huawu High School? We only send 2 Lord-level beasts. All right, do you know what a lion beats a rabbit? Even though we are very strong, we can't take it lightly. This time we must take the title of champion with dignity. Upright? Do you believe it? I don't believe it anyway. That is, compared with the dirty tricks the principal taught us, we used to be as pure as water. Chao Huan, if you bring Tiangong Yunk to play, Quan Yanghua doesn't have to. After playing, the Lord's Halo will be held back for me first. If the opponent has a Lord-level beast, I will send Tiangong Skylark, Storm Skylark to contain it. If the opposite Lord level does not end, let the Magic Vine Mountain Climber strangle the enemy remotely. Pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger? The principal is really scheming. Cough cough, do you understand tactics? We use tactics. Huawu University Players Rest Area. Did you find anything? Team leader, the Imperial Beasts in Tianfu haven't changed, they are still the ones in the news we got. Well, let me just say, how can a person who escaped 3 years ago need to take it so seriously? Then Ji Hanwu is still a character, so what is this Gao Peng? It's just luck to have a good grandfather. The beasts of both sides have already entered the field. Tianfu's formation is unusual, it has wood attribute beasts at the front, and 2 metals are behind. As we all know, the wood attribute has never been known for its protection and durability, and Luoyang Huagao has a powerful fire attribute striker. Is there any tactical arrangement in it? The game will start soon, please wait and see. Be careful. The Magic Vine Climbing Ghost on the opposite side has a high fighting quality. It is said that it won the 2nd place in their school's qualifying competition. It must have been possible for a royal beast who is not good at fighting head-on to get such a high ranking. Clear. Magic Vine Mountain Climber, expand the vines first. Want to seize the terrain? Don't. Flame Pterodactyl, burn its vines for me. What? These vines are not afraid of the attack of the Flame Pterodactyl at all. No, the leader-level Magic Vine Climber can't release so many vines. Could it be, it has evolved into a boss level? Lord level? No way? Isn't their team just a Lord level? Could it be that the information was wrong in the first place? Calm down. Chiba Praying Mantis, cut off the vines to prevent the field from spreading. What? There are so few traces left. Brothers, it seems that there is no need to trouble you, Magic Vine Mountain Climber, get rid of them. Not good, Captain. I feel that my beast-controlling aura is rapidly weakening. Mine too. We throw in the towel. The battle is over, and Tiange Academy wins. Totally crazy. I thought it was a tug-of-war of equal strength, but Tiange Academy only sent 1 player and forced the 7th place in the previous session. Steadily win this revenge battle. Although the previous star players have graduated, this brand new team still has immeasurable potential. Audiences are also invited to wait and see. Seeing that the situation is irreversible, surrender immediately to preserve strength, the correct choice. After all, it is a group qualifier, qualifying is the first priority, and it is not worth the loss if you really fight all your own beasts. Headmaster! Headmaster! We won! It was so easy to win. Good boy, good performance. The schedule of the first day is now over, and all participating teams and spectators are invited to exit in an orderly manner. Young Master Gao, President, he asked me to pick up a few of you. Then please. Principal, won't you come with us? You guys go first, I have to take care of a little thing. Snort. Yawn, Master Driver, take a taxi. Little brother, where are you going? Find a quiet hotel. According to the latest reports, scientists have discovered that the Earth and the stars are continuing to change, and there may be continuous space turmoil in some areas in the near future. Today, At 7 a.m. Imperial Time, a brand new king-level monster that has not yet been discovered has been found in the South China Sea. It has been temporarily named the corroded crude oil whale. Some scholars have publicly expressed their opinions that the corroded crude oil whale may be caused by the oil spill before the catastrophe. Destroying and thus mutating leads to. At 9 o'clock in the afternoon of yesterday's Imperial Time, the Jinsha district government reached a cooperation with the Tiana tribe in another world. The two sides reached a close cooperation on the cultivation and breeding of royal beasts and the safety protection of Jinsha district. In the early days of the catastrophe, these were ferocious beasts that ordinary people could not avoid, but now they have integrated into human life. Chang Jin also circled the reason for the return of this ancient clan and tribe. However, other people don't know the situation. I have figured out the details of this group of people in the past 3 years. Are those ancient clans and tribes who were driven out in the world of Black Mist really as omnipotent as they showed? Snort. Brother, the place is here. The sound of the tide? It's pretty quiet here, How about it, be satisfied? You are not a taxi driver, are you? Oh? How did you see it? Let me introduce myself, and Xiaoyu, I invite you to join our Yohu tribe. Oh, your tribe recruits people so casually? Of course, it is not random to recruit anyone, only talents with potential are allowed to join our Yohu tribe. In fact, I have studied most of the envoys of your Earth Star. Some tribes look down on you, but I am just different. I guess, Yohu tribe should be the poorer one among all the tribes, right? Otherwise, why would you even accept people of Tongcheng's level? You are so hungry, is it because you have genetic defects, and you need our planets to help you improve the genes of your offspring? I've given you enough face, I didn't expect you to be so ignorant. Do you know that not only you, but also your Nantian group will pay for what you said today? Okay, can you finally satisfy my curiosity? Since you want to recruit me, why do you always target Tiange Academy? How does this kind of behavior help me join your Yohu tribe? I can help him explain this. It is normal for our tribes to annex if a tribe is weakened to the extreme. They can only be slaughtered after they have no strength to resist. Tongxiang? It seems that your Sangtong tribe also wrote about this incident? And it has nothing to do with our Sangtong tribe. I'm just upset with you. I was invited to see your ending today. I didn't participate in those things. Also, don't think that the White Dragon tribe will send someone to protect you. In fact, even if your Nantian group is destroyed, they won't say a word for you. After all, your grandfather rejected the White Dragon tribe's offer. What happened to Tongxiang? Why did he tell Gaoping everything? Forget it, let's just watch the show. Anyway, it's not bad for his combat power. After all, he is the only son of the high priest of the Sangtong tribe, so he is not easy to offend. Am I willing to tell him these things? It's just after Tong Ling's reminder, come here and sell them for a good deal. As for Gao Peng's death or life in the end, that's not my concern. White Dragon tribe. It doesn't matter. At that time, I don't know who is begging whom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haha, are these 5 imperial beasts the reason why you talk to me like this? If the restrictions on Earth, stars, heaven and Earth are not lifted, at most only king-level royal beasts can be allowed to be born. Isn't this card enough? Haha, one of your words is very suitable to describe you who are sitting in a well and looking at the sky now. Do you know what special day today is? If it wasn't for this special time, why do you think I would come here today? A new space node is being bred here. The level limit of the Earth star is about to be raised. That's right, the level restriction of the Earth star is about to open. Today, it's going to change. You may not have seen Imperial beasts before. Show up, Barbarian Emperor Mountain Breaker. Monster name, Starlight Magic Ball Monster Level, Level 60 Monster Quality, Perfect Quality Monster Attributes, Galaxy's Monster Ability, Possession LV Star can manipulate Starlight Tides LV5 Monster Weakness. Darkness Monster Profile, a monster born in the realm of stars. Occasionally, monsters will appear in other places due to space cracks. They are born with the ability to manipulate the power of the stars. because of the existence of special spirit bodies and semi-corporeal bodies, which can possess any creature, thereby manipulating the power of the stars to empower the creature. How about it? Do you understand? But it doesn't matter. I will give you a chance. This time I will only use this quasi-imperial auxiliary beast 10 minutes. I will give you 10 minutes to escape. As long as you can escape, I will forgive you for your previous presumption. How about it? Does this mean you have complete control over the situation? This group of tribal people are so good that they don't learn all they can and pretend to be aggressive. This round ball is even rarer than a royal beast, and it has an attribute that I have never seen before. Can I still have a body? The silver radiance on Inyo's body should be its ability. If you don't leave, it seems that you are determined to fight against me. What a pity. You didn't die when you took my trick hard. You are a well-trained beast master. I admit that your talent is very strong, but in your next life, you must remember that talent is always just talent. Before it is transformed into strength, it is better to keep a low profile. Our background will always be beyond your imagination. You should be the one who lacks imagination. Royal beast? But in the past 3 years, the Black Mist world has cultivated a royal beast. The Barbarian King and the Mountain Breaker beast for me. I wanted to wait for Gao Peng to escape and secretly use the Mountain Breaking beast to destroy the terrain to tease him, making him completely desperate before catching him back, but I didn't expect him to hide his strength. What? Gao Peng's Emperor-level beast can crush the Barbarian Emperor's mountain-breaking beast of the same level? Not good. Fatal transfer. Fortunately, I have fatal transfer. When I suffer fatal damage, I can instantly transfer to the closest and most powerful beast master. One more hit from that imperial beast, and I'll be dead. How about I give you 10 minutes this time? Do not kill me. You let me go. I guarantee that the Yohu tribe will never trouble you again. Don't worry, it won't be long before there will be no Yohu tribe. Tongxiang, you should know the Yohu tribe better. Let's talk about it in detail. Gao Peng. This is what you forced me to do. Mountain-breaking beast, do it. Overreaching. That, he flew away. Don't worry, he can't fly. Monster name, Vigorous King Kong Ant Monster Level, Level 68 Emperor Level Monster Quality, Epic Quality Monster Attributes, Earth Monster Weakness, Water System Monster Ability, Strength Amplification LV6 Power Explosion LV Tough Skin LV Monster Characteristics, Epic Monster Power. The power talent awakened after swallowing the mountain dragon has a passive effect of Effect 1, the more angry it is, the stronger it can be. Leader quadruples its strength, in the process its volume will not grow. Hint, in addition to the natural size of the King Kong ants, in addition to growth, it cannot receive any other external force. Monster profile, swallowed the dragon meat of the mountain dragon. The dragon mosquito has a simple and honest personality and obeys the orders of its master, but it has also been slightly weakened. The only weakness may be that it is relatively stupid. Manhwa, please be quiet so as not to disturb the people. This movement is not small at all. I didn't expect Gao Peng to have a second Emperor-level beast. Fortunately, I heard Ling Mei's words. It shouldn't be possible to attack from such a high distance, right? Brother Liu Guang, you were so handsome just now. Huh. Even Lu Guang can't stand the strange power of this little fool like Manhwa. Cough, Master, look, I found this. Summon 2 royal beasts at random. How many cards does he have? Well done. Master, look, it is still alive. Monster status, moderately injured. Do you know what this is? If I'm not mistaken, the Star Magic Ball? Star Magic Ball, the system displays the Star Meteor Magic Ball, which is interesting. You should have seen how he used this thing just now. In fact, it is not an item but a royal beast. Our Imperial Envoy can only sign a contract with one Imperial beast. Unlike your star people, the star magic ball can be possessed. As long as it is cultivated, it is equivalent to possessing the ability of one more Imperial beast. So it is very precious, and only a very few Imperial envoys can possess it. Then do you want it? Ah, real? Look at your unpromising appearance, isn't it just? A magic ball? When I wipe out the Yohu tribe, I'm afraid I won't find 3 or 5 magic balls. What you up to? I advise you not to be impulsive. The Yohu tribe has 2 Emperor-level envoys. The number of Emperor-level envoys is hundreds, and the number of King-level envoys is uncountable. Where is the Yohu tribe? Well, the Yohu tribe is in the Jiuli wasteland. Their space rift is 30 kilometers outside the base city of Gingju. I will send you the specific address later. Forget it. Anyway, the Yohu tribe can help me get rid of Gao Peng, if Gao Peng can destroy the Yohu tribe. Brothers. Wow wow. All right, let's go back together. There are so many cameras along the way. Someone who is interested will definitely be able to find out that Gao Peng and I have appeared together. In case something happens to the tribe, this pot can't be thrown away no matter what. By the way, good brother, where is your Sangtong tribe? I've told you all the information you want about the Yohu tribe, and I'll send you the location right away. What else are you going to do? Don't be so excited. Our planets are very enthusiastic. Since we are all good brothers, of course we should visit if we have the chance. Snort. Since you don't want to say it, forget it. I won't force you. Scheming. Outskirts of Modu. Monster name, Aurora Dragon Mosquito Siwa Monster Level, Level 69 Emperor Level Monster Quality, Epic Quality Monster Attribute, Light Monster Ability. Light Element Control LV6 Speed Boost LV4 Silver Dragon Scale Armor LV4 Light Body LV4 Several Resistances Monster Characteristics Aurora Wings Swallow Aurora The Aurora Wings inherited by Phantasmal Dragon. Effect 1 Passive Effect. When the Aurora Dragon Mosquito flying in a fixed direction, its speed will increase by a small amount. Effect 2 Passive Effect. Changing Aurora Cohesion Chang's wings have extremely strong toughness and legality, equivalent to an extra body organ, with extremely strong damage and resistance to certain attributes. Effect 3 Active Effect. After activating Aurora Wings can increase speed in a short period of time. Uncle He, my 5 students still want to take care of me for the next few days. I have to leave Shanghai for a while. Haha, nephew, don't worry, I'm in charge of everything, so you can handle your own affairs with peace of mind. Thanks. Now it seems that the people of the ancient tribe can only sign a royal. It is said that a long time ago, the people of the ancient tribes could sign as many beasts as the people of the Earth Star, but they gradually lost this ability after leaving the Earth Star. It may be cursed, or it may be that the special environment of the Earth Star has been lost. This is also the reason why the Yohu tribe wanted to recruit the Earth Star Genius Royal Envoy to become their clan members with different surnames. They can only sign one royal beast, but we cannot be restricted. They want to use this to improve the genes of the next generation. That's it, Siba, let's go down. This envoy, don't act rashly. Do you know that this is the space crack leading to the Yohu tribe, and immediately retreat immediately? Are you soldiers from Huaxia district? How did you become the dog leg of the Yohu tribe? Why, come on, young man. Get out of here, you bunch of trash. Not even an intruder can handle it. Who? If you delay receiving the batch of women, your excellency will be delayed. Our plan to modify genes. Lord Incher is here. You will all be buried with me. It turned out to be a king-level beast of epic quality. What a pity, but woman. Modify genes. Fourth baby, come on. What? The bloody crystal deer was killed in seconds? You go, I have nothing to do with killing you. I am only looking for trouble with the Yohu tribe today. What are you doing in a daze? Don't listen to his nonsense, give it to me. Hold him back, and I'll go back to the tribe to rescue soldiers. Iron-backed wolfhound, give it to me. What are you doing? On the contrary. Be careful of our tribe. Come on, warrior. Everything today has nothing to do with you. You have such strength at such a young age. You shouldn't have exposed it so early. It's too early. What are you saying? Aren't you because of the girls who were plundered by the Yohu tribe and imprisoned to improve their genes? Sure enough, this is the case. Just now I thought it was very strange. It seems that these soldiers are in Chowing and their hearts are in Han. If you let me leave, I am afraid that I will die in vain. If you can't get along anymore, you can go to Nantian Group. They can at least give you a place to settle down. After today, there will be no Yohu tribe in the world. Isn't the Yohu tribe located in the Jiuli wilderness? This place doesn't look anything like a wilderness. Is the tribe right ahead? Who are you? You're not someone from our tribe. I'm from the Sangtong tribe. A level 64 giant cloud king. The Sangtong tribe in Huatong Valley is 300 lands away from us. When did you? True Death Ultimate Extermination / The clouds next to me? You scared me. Are you playing with me? What? This cloud looks light, but its core crystal is quite large. You're stealing food again? Enough, it's just an Emperor tier monster's core crystal. You'll get your fill soon. I hereby relinquish my position and choose to embark on a journey in search of my brother. The people from Earthstar sure have interesting gadgets. Cloud King is dead. How is this possible? No, I must warn the other elders. What is this? Watch out. Hurry and defend. What's happening? A mountain is falling from the sky? Sometimes, bending fate is easy. All you need to do is snap your finger. It's the Patriarch Serpent. There's hope for us. Oh? It's morning? Good, this area is cleared now. It's thanks to Tong Xiang who found out that the people who were kidnapped are locked in a strong underground cell I could fight so freely. You let hatred cloud your mind. Stripey, search for familiars under the rubble. Gao Peng, there are a few King tier and Emperor tier monsters in the soil, but no Overlord tier monsters. Squash them all. Why is this serpent the only Overlord tier familiar? Don't they have two? I need to kill them all or they'll take revenge on me later. Forget it, my top priority is to rescue those girls. These people don't have any sense of morality. Go and save those girls. Kill all of those from the Yohu tribe on sight. Be gentle. Let's go find the beast team that's used for communication beyond this tribe, and escape from here. Even the Patriarch Serpent has been defeated. Just which tribe is attacking us? Damn it, and we just managed to gather a bunch of resources from Earthstar. What? An ambush. What is this? Monster name, Hidden Dragon Ant 5th Baby Monster level 66 Emperor tier. Monster grade, epic/epic. Monster attribute, light. Monster weakness, dark. Monster skills, optical stealth LV6 odor disguise LV5 sharp limbs LV5. Special characteristic, the perfect assassin. Awakened from consuming the bone of the hidden thorn ghost dragon. Effect 1 passive effect, absorbs all sounds that travel through its body. Effect 2 passive effect, tasteless blood, its blood does not have any taste. She's still alive. Good job, 5th baby. Go back to the tunnel they came out from and search for other survivors. Oh, the backup is here. 2nd baby, check how many familiars are there. 7 monsters in total. The one leading is a giant black tiger with black lightning around its body. It looks like an overlord tier. A giant black tiger with black lightning around its body. All right, it's yours. I knew you'd choose the best me. Enough with the nonsense, there will be a horrifying battle soon. Get ready. Don't you worry, my master. Come here and taste my fists, little kitty. Where did this bald duck come from? Hey, is that all you've got? Haha, dumb kitten. I'm the Yohu tribe's esteemed veteran overlord tier familiar that protects the tribe people. When have I ever experienced this kind of humiliation before? What? Get down here. Humph, that doesn't hurt at all. Although the Jioli Tiger's level is higher than Goldie's, its grade is lower. Its main combat power is its lightning mastery, but Goldie's elemental resistance is suppressing it. Let's go check on Stripey. It's still struggling? An overlord tier monster's vitality shouldn't be underestimated. Stripey, show it what you got. Okay. Behold, it's Stripey's brand ultra-high power intelligent water heater, designed exclusively to cook monsters. There are consequences for everything, so I can't show mercy to my enemies. Half a year ago, an overlord tier blue heart devil ray in the Black Fog world was cooked alive by Stripey. Ultimately, its meat became soft and chewy. Disease. If the lightning bolts summoned by the Jioli Tiger can be described as a pond, the one summoned by Disease can be described as a lake. Even if Disease level is lower, its control over lightning is a lot greater than it. Since Disease grade is superior to it. Ah, Gao Ping, you've lived up to my expectations after all by summoning me here when there was something delicious. Stripey, move your butt to the side. This little earthworm isn't dead yet. I know it's not dead, but you're too slow. Let me speed it up a bit. Am I being rescued? Indeed, never give up hope, even in times of desperation. As long as there is hope, there is life. Spatial Rift Earth Star side. The girls have arrived, so settle them yourselves. I'm gonna go have a smoke. The Yohu tribe will no longer exist after today. Send this batch of girls back to wherever they came from. No, I can't do that. We'll all die if that happens. Don't worry, I'll cover for you and say that monsters attacked us during transportation. No, no way. You're pushing me into a fire pit. Leader, someone is emerging from the spatial rift. What? These are the girls who were kidnapped? What are you guys standing around for? Help them. Miss, what happened at the Jioli Wilderness? How did you girls escape? A kind man saved us with his overlord tier familiars, overlord tier familiars. In this world, king tier familiars have already reached the pinnacle, so what kind of existence is an overlord tier? Shoo! To think someone so strong has appeared on Earthstar. The Yohu tribe has been taken care of. Luckily, they didn't have any Saint tier familiars. I wonder how Dummy's doing in the Black Fog world. It was already at level 80 when I left. It was just one step away from its breakthrough. Big Fat C said that after an Overlord tier breaks through to Saint tier, not only will it possess a halo, but it will also have a brand new domain that can suppress lower-leveled monsters of the same element. If Dummy can break through to the Saint tier, I'll have more confidence when going against the ancient tribes. These are nice to play with. Should I bring some home for Grandpa? It's been a whole day, so why haven't I heard from him yet? If Gao Ping couldn't bring down the Yohu tribe, I'm doomed. I shouldn't have said so much to him in the heat of the moment. Father? Are you in MOD right now? Yes. I'm in MO due right now. You didn't piss off Gao Ping, did you? 4 hours ago, our spies sent us footage of the whole thing. The higher-ups in the tribe are aware of this. Dad, what exactly happened? Why are you suddenly so? The Yohu tribe was wiped out. What? Watch yourself and don't get on Gao Ping's bad side. If you can, try to build a good relationship with him. He massacred a whole tribe of people. He's an executioner. What? Massacred? They couldn't even hold out for a day with 2 Overlord tiers. MO Du Stadium National High School Championship Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, after a whole day of competition, the championship match between Tiange Academy and Manhwa High School will begin soon. The Chishan tribe, the Black Lion tribe, there are a lot of familiar faces here. Looks like I wasn't the only one who lost sleep last night. Manhwa High School's familiar made a misstep at the most critical moment, allowing itself to be ensnared by Tiange Academy's Devil Vine Monster's vines. You can do it, Devil Vine Mountain Climbing Monster. Don't let it get away. A level 45 epic grade familiar making an elementary mistake. That shouldn't have happened. Are they losing on purpose? Mr. Gao Ping, we've prepared a private suite for you to rest in. If you may, no need. I'm here as an ordinary teacher today, so naturally, I'll be with my team. Don't mind me and just do what you have to do. Yes. I guess this is a chain reaction that resulted after hearing how I annihilated the Yohu tribe. Tiange's ace familiar, Cloud Sparrow, has used its iconic Cloud Burst shocks. Huawu's black and white twin wolves are being completely suppressed. Surrender. We admit defeat. Victory goes to Tiange Academy. They managed to rise to the top. Let us offer them our sincerest congratulations. A team that's been meticulously trained by me wouldn't lose even if it was a life or death battle. Is there really a need for them to lose on purpose? It's no fun to win a championship like this. Principal, we won. We didn't disappoint you. We're the champions. Initially, I thought only a few people would know about the Yohu tribe incident since the higher-ups always try to take control and minimize the impact of such events. Looks like I'll have to stay in the laboratory for a while until the news dies down. Laboratory behind the villa. Phew, it's finally done. In these 2 days, I've sorted out the company's familiars. White Dragon, Silver Dragon, and the Blood and Bearded Vulture have all successfully been promoted to the Emperor tier. Especially White Dragon, whose level shot up to level 64. Its combat power skyrocketed tenfold. Now I just have to wait for the secret realm to open and acquire the true dragon fruit to promote White Dragon's grade to legendary. Now that Earthstar's suppression on Emperor tiers has been lifted, Overlord tiers can't enter, so a level 64 epic grade familiar is enough combat power for now. You have guests, young Master Gao. Tell them to wait for me in the reception room. Normal guests aren't allowed entry, and with this timing, seems like they aren't just any ordinary guests. He brought a guard with him? As expected, he's someone of status. Would you like some tea? These tea leaves were chosen meticulously by the red snow tea plant monster. It helps improve blood circulation and concentration. My grandpa likes it very much. Wait. It's okay, Xiao Su. Your grandpa? All right, I'll have a taste. Not bad, this is good tea. There's no need to worry. Since I drank your tea, let's get rid of the formalities. First, I would like to express my gratitude to you, Chief. I only found out what they had done after the incident. Those responsible have been locked up and stripped of their rights to a familiar. It's best if you tell this to my grandpa. Talking to elders stresses out youngsters like me. From now on, the Southern Sky Group will be exempt from all taxes. It's all right. I don't feel like I deserve such a generous gift. As expected from the backbone of the nation. In that case, you can continue paying your taxes. I'm just joking. Now, let's talk business. The reason I'm here is to ask you a favor. A few days later, Shenanjia. Who are we waiting for? Who do they think they are? Could it be that trainer from the Southern Sky Group who has been in the limelight recently? Shoo! Are you blind? Can't you see he's standing right there? The entrance to the passageway in Shenanjia will open soon. We've made the necessary arrangements to explore it. Naturally, this expedition will be fraught with danger. I can only come to ask you for help as we're currently experiencing a shortage of competent trainers to handle this task. You can keep whatever you find in there for yourself and no one can take them away. I hope you'll help keep our researchers safe to the best of your ability. According to that old man, the higher-ups had already discovered signs of the cataclysm decades ago, but kept it a secret from the public. And this passageway in Shenanjia most probably leads to a pocket dimension that has a high concentration of spiritual energy. Could that old man be right? About how the end of the world isn't coming, but our planet's spiritual energy was actually being sucked away by this pocket dimension. Look at the sky. They're here. No wonder. They're from the Qingwan tribe. Monster name, Subblood Qingwan Monster Tier, Level 68 Emperor Tier Monster Grade, Legendary sorry for being late. To apologize to the likes of them. The Qingwan tribe? They made such a grand entrance. I wonder how strong they are. They're one of the 7 strongest tribes. Ugh, Bei Qingyan? Why are you here? Your grandpa entrusted me to look after you. Considering that I've been freeloading at your place for a while, assisting you is the least I can do. Grandpa, forget it. It's true Bei Qingyan is more knowledgeable than I am. She could be useful. According to the information Grandpa gathered, the 7 tribes are stronger than the Sangtong and Yohu tribes. And the Sangtong and Yohu tribes already have Overlord tier familiars in their midst, so these 7 tribes must have Sanct tier familiar. Could it be? All right. Now that everyone is here, let's depart. What is this place? This isn't a spatial rift, right? It's too big. Spatial rifts aren't this big. Even the largest known spatial rift is only a tenth of the size of this place. Could this really be a pocket dimension? Our planet itself is part of a much larger universe, then maybe the truth was covered up from us by certain means. Everyone, enter in order and maintain formation. Huh? That's weird. It felt like the world limit was just lifted. Could there be Overlord tiers here? Ah! Help! There are monsters in the ground. Help! Don't look back and keep running. Ice Bear King, hurry and attack that monster. Phew, it's just a low-level monster. There are so many? Everyone, keep calm. They aren't strong. Monster trainers, protect the researchers. The highest level among them is only a commander tier, and there are no signs of any 4-tier monsters among them, but these trees, there's no response from the system, so they aren't plant-type monsters, but they give off an inexplicable chill. Flamey, help me with an experiment. This aura is similar to Dummy's. No. This is soul power. Flamey. I was right, Flamey deals heavier damage to souls. Huh? You're a Baifeng? Yeah. That's right. But, why are you so fat? Can you fly? Haha. Do you know what it means to have a nutrient-rich diet and high metabolism? The amount of valuable materials I've consumed is more than you could ever imagine. Little green bird, you've just made the biggest mistake of your short bird life. Humph. All of the monsters have been cleared. We'll keep going once everyone is ready. Huh? This flower is so pretty. It's not a known species. Huh? Is it a root? Why do they look strange? Huh? No. Run. What's wrong? He died just like that? Xiao Yu. Damn it, I'm going to destroy that evil flower. Calm down, this is a fine research specimen. Let's place a sign beside it and come back to collect it once we're prepared. We've had 2 accidents in less than half a day here. Leader Lee. I have a familiar that can fly. Why not let me go scout out the area first? That's a good suggestion. Please do so, Principal Gao. 5 minutes later, I didn't expect that everything would look similar from above. Monster name, Unread Shadow Bird Monster Tier, Level 39 Monster Grade, Normal Monster Attribute, Dark Ghoul Monster Weakness, Light Fire Holy Monster Description. A kind of bird that is born and can be found almost everywhere in the Manhwa underworld. Manhwa underworld, are we in hell? But if this is actually hell, then that explains why the environment is like this. Flamey, fly back. It dares to chase after us? Does it think we're prey? Flamey. Let's go. Principal Gao, how are our surroundings? I've taken a look from above and our surroundings look the same for hundreds of miles. We might need to prepare ourselves. What? This. Why don't we conduct a few measurements on the temperature and humidity of this pocket dimension first? That works. We spent so much money and brought so many people here just to measure these things? What the hell do you take us for? Your babysitters? All of us here are the best of the best in the Huaxia region. What's there to be afraid of? You have a point. Even if everything looks the same, we still owe it to ourselves to see what kind of monsters live here. All of the trainers who are making a fuss are weak. They're probably worried that the researchers' lack of achievements would affect their merits. The ones who are truly strong aren't saying anything. Huh? Those from the ancient tribes have weird expressions on their faces. Do they know something about this place? Hey, don't I also have a teammate who's from an ancient tribe? Bei Qing Yan. I wonder if she knows something. Aren't we a team now? Don't hide anything from me. So she does have something. Are you hungry? I bought chocolate. A few minutes later, what should I do? Leader Lee, why don't we split up? Those who wish to research here can stay while those who want to explore can do it on their own. Didn't we agree we'd be exploring this place as a group? If something happens, it'll be my fault. Do you think it'd even be efficient to operate as a group at this point? I'm going to be straight with you. Everyone here wants to go their own way. With so many people in one place, it'd be difficult to call dibs on something. Even though I knew there was no point in being the leader of this group, I didn't expect to lose this position so soon. All right then, we'll meet up here in a week. In that time, you are all free to explore. We'll wait another day at most. If you see someone in danger, try to save them. Let's go, we'll explore the east side. Those who want to travel west, please gather here. We're heading that way. Leader Lian, do you and your men want to come with us? Sure. These trees kind of look like pitcher plants. What? Thank you. Please be careful. Gao Peng. We already saw that monster, but why didn't you let me take it out? You don't understand. Humans are beings who'll take your help for granted if you pull them out of every tight spot. TCH, humans are so complicated. Huh? Look over there, isn't that a building? It is. A building in this kind of place? Don't tell me, let's go over and take a look. The closer I look at it, the more suspicious it looks. Do any of you feel cold? Look. There's someone inside. I just saw someone walking past the window. How could there be? Are you perhaps mistaken? Impossible. Should we take a look inside? Qi Ming is right. We researchers should have the courage to explore. Let's enter. Professor. Professor, doesn't the building look crooked? Something's not right, Professor. As we're in the Manhwa underworld. Obviously, it's not normal for a modern manor to appear in the underworld. Also, why does this building look paper-like? Gao Peng, there's heavy Yin energy radiating from inside. Yin energy? Don't tell me. Monster name, Papermake Phantom Manor Monster Level, Level 52 King Tier Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Attribute, Inghost Monster Skills. Ghost Husbandry LV3 Exorcism LV3 Een Accumulation LV3 Mist of Een Corruption LV3 Monster Weakness, Fire Monster Description, a monster born from the ashes of countless papermake houses that were burned in honor of the dead. It is capable of absorbing Een energy, as well as nourishing a spirit within its confines. As a result, it has become a favorite place for all manner of ghosts and apparitions to hang out. However, the Papermake Phantom Manor takes control of any spirit weaker than itself, condemning it to a life of servitude. It really is made of paper. We shouldn't go in. Don't you think it's strange for a manor to appear in a place like this? But we have you here with us. Didn't you just save me? Monsters above the Emperor tier exist here. I may not be able to protect all of you by myself. Flamey, attack. This building is a monster too? Can you let us dissect its corpse? I wonder if it has cement or actual organs. It's been burnt to ashes. You can forget about dissecting it. Bringing some ashes back is fine. Help! There's an Overlord tier monster behind us. Watch out! You guys stay back, don't get in my way. The electricity should have increased damage when dealing with Een energy, right? Dizzy, give it a taste of silver lightning. Actually feel kind of threatened. Monster name, Hell Ox Head Monster Tier, Level 82 Saint Tier Monster Grade, Epic Monster Attributes, Death Darkness Monster Skills. Energy Amplification LV6 Muscular Body LV5 Extraordinary Recovery LV6 Soul Damage LV7 Special Characteristic The fear of death from the time of their birth. Death holds great fear over its victims, the deceased. Effect 1 Passive Effect Damage to ghouls is amplified. Effect 2 Passive Effect Lower level ghouls will be greatly intimidated, and this will cause their power to be weakened during confrontations. Hint, Effect 2 cannot take effect on higher-level ghouls. Monster Weakness, the water originating from the underworld has a weakening effect on it. Monster Description, born in hell, these monsters are brave and fierce. They are the regulators of hell. So the black fog that was surrounding it earlier originated from its nostrils. A saint tier, how are we going to defeat it? If Dummy was here, we could at least buy time. We're all doomed. Living humans? Hello, may I ask if we accidentally disturbed you? We unintentionally found a passage and went through it. It didn't kill us immediately, so it means there's room for negotiation. Monsters that attack right away before saying anything are the scary ones. A passage? It seems you've unintentionally stumbled into a bit of trouble, but fortunately, the problem isn't too severe. Living humans are not allowed to enter this place. Since you guys have already breached it, you must remain here forever. What? Oxhead, have you found the problem? Special characteristic, Soul Restraining Envoy. All horse faces are natural soul players. Effect 1 Passive Effect, all soul skills level +1 Effect 2 Passive Effect, Horseface can obtain the horizons of all the souls it has manipulated. When did we have flying centipedes? Let me have a look. Ah. Dad Pang, my wings hurt, this place is so scary, that's Horseface? I feel intimidated by it with just a glance. It should be more dangerous than Oxhead. Not yet, but I picked up the rancid smell of humans. The human world smells terrible. It definitely doesn't smell as nice as hell. Oh, they're really humans. Chase them back. They barged in by mistake. You're always so kind. Shit, what the hell is this? These unread beings will find your companions. Are those words really true? Is that important right now? It can kill us with one hit. Then what about our research? I advised everyone to stay put if you want to live. Principal Gao, what do you think? I agree. This situation's already out of our control. This is the best result. If that's the case, I think staying here is the best option. Gao Peng, get behind me. If anything bad happens, I'll bring you out of here. This idiot is quite reliable in critical moments. Half an hour later, let me go. What the heck are these things? Save me. Those in the east have been caught too. You, go check if anyone else was left behind. No, they're all here. Then let's go. Oxhead, send them back. Humph, you owe me one. What tier are those two monsters? I don't know, but looking at them, they have to be at least Saint tier. I'm afraid it's higher than that. Don't you see the one who owns the Saint tier familiars is so well behaved? They're not even looking at us. Should we find an opportunity and secretly? We warmly welcome anyone who wishes to remain in hell. The ignorant are truly fearless. There's never a shortage of suicidal people. A few days later, then we returned from the pocket dimensions. You did well by not acting rashly when facing an enemy whose skill level is higher than you. Oh right, are you going to the Black Fog world tomorrow? Are you done with your preparations? Yep, we're going tomorrow. It's been a week since I came back from the pocket dimension, yet I haven't spent much time with you. Stop acting pretentious. Earthstar is too small. Go where you want to go and don't worry about an old man like me. Oh right, encyclopedia about what you told me last time. Can you explain it in more detail? What else do you want to know? How about Jiutian Shitty? Gao Peng roughly told me about his experience upon returning. I'm also very interested in this. What you guys have seen on Earthstar is just a fraction of this universe. There are many other worlds hidden on the other side. If Earthstar was the only domain, how could it have possibly attracted so many ancient tribes to return? This world used to be called Jiutian Shitty. The sky was Yang, and the earth was Yin. The Huangquan Hell was the legendary Shitty. Horseface and Oxhead are the regulators of Hell. Jiutian is a vast world. You guys would describe it as an entire continent. Our Northern Ice Tribe used to reside in the Frost Archipelago in Jiutian. Jiutian and Shitty were independent then, and if you wanted to go from Jiutian to Shitty, you had to use a special tunnel. Honestly speaking, it was my first time entering Hell. I've only heard the seniors in my tribe talk about that place in the past. So there are regulators in Shitty, but what about Jiutian? There are none in Jiutian. However, there are some very strong monster communities in Jiutian. They're even stronger than my tribe and have lived in Jiutian since ancient times. In fact, some of them who have existed since the start of time are dormant. Do the worlds that the ancient tribes lived in belong to Jiutian Shitty? No, those worlds are separate from Jiutian Shitty. They're referred to as the Sea of Planes of Existence. I'm not very sure, but it's what I heard from my father in the past. All I know is that Jiutian Shitty is huge and so is the Sea of Planes of Existence. I have one last question. Why did you guys leave Earthstar back then? Why did all the tribes leave together? At that time, only the old and the weak in the various tribes left. My father remained behind. All I know is that my father, along with the seniors in the tribe, took the elites and their familiars and left the Northern Ice Tribe to fight in the war. A war? That's enough. Bringing up a young lady's personal sorrows and continuing to press for details would no longer be considered gentlemanly. I caught one. There must have been a reason why these ancient tribe members left back then. It was either because the environment wasn't suitable for their survival or they couldn't survive. It wouldn't be as bad if it was the former, but if it's the latter, there must be a reason why humankind couldn't survive in Juten and was forced into exile. Although I really want to keep Grandpa company as his grandson, we need to be prepared for danger in times of peace. Earthstar is safe for the time being, but only absolute strength can ensure our true safety. I can't let my guard down. Black Fog World Alone Island. Dummy, I finally found a clue to my treasure. Fuck, I finally found it after so long. When I get my treasure back, I'll treat you all to a feast. Ha ha ha. Then go get your treasure back. Ugh, I would have if I could, but I can't. Huh? Master is back. Eh? Hey, you guys are waiting for me. Master, Fatty Big C said it found the treasure it lost in the depths of the sea. Treasure? This big fat sea is really something. It didn't say anything when I was around and only waited until I left before slyly trying to retrieve its treasure behind my back. Big C, I'm rather disappointed. You forgot about your owner when you found your treasure. I just remembered it. I haven't even obtained the treasure yet. Ugh. Enough, what's this treasure you're talking about? It's a weapon. Weapon? Do monsters also have weapons? Of course, we do. However, our bodies are naturally strong, and most weapons aren't as good as our bodies, so very few monsters use them. Right, they also had weapons. But aren't only human-like monsters more suited to using weapons? Big Fat C, what kind of weapon do you use when you're a big-headed fish that doesn't even have a claw? A helmet? Just how big does the helmet need to be? All right, tell me where your helmet is. It's not a helmet. It's an artifact. An artifact, huh? Come along, let's discuss this inside the palace. Why don't you tell me more about your treasure? Inside the palace divine artifact? Hee hee. This fat country fish is actually rich? You. What are you planning? Gao Ping, control this bald duck of yours. Fatty, what do you think of my massage technique? Not bad. How dare it call me bald? Just wait until I get my hands on the artifact. I had a feeling its identity wasn't simple. Putting its odd yet strong abilities aside, its name was displayed as question marks on the system. 12. I underestimated it. It's actually related to a divine artifact. Divine artifacts are weapons used by the gods. Each divine artifact is one of a kind. This is because each artifact contains a god's principle. Each god can only produce one artifact. Could it be that this fathead fish is a god? But I've never seen such a puny god before. Who knew you were this rich? It seems like I should call you Rich Fatty. Hee hee. You don't have the courage to attack it despite being at level 79. Instead, you have to convince Dummy to do it. Is your weapon in the hands of a Saint Tier monster? It's not a Saint Tier. It's a quasi-god. Don't drag us along even if you want to die. It'd be fine if it's a Saint Tier, but a quasi-god? Do you have some misconceptions about quasi-gods? What if I knew what that quasi-god's weakness was? Even so, it's not feasible. A weakness can only be useful when there's not a huge gap in strength. It's similar to how many people knew the weakness of Achilles was his heel. Did they try to attack him despite knowing? That weapon belonged to me in the past. I left a mark on it so that I can make it attack its user at critical moments. Oh? How about this? We'll decide after we check out the monster that stole my treasure. Since we have some time on our hands, why don't you tell me more about quasi-gods? What's the difference between quasi-gods and Saint Tiers? Saint Tiers combine aura and ability to create their territories, but the territories of Saint Tiers are just prototypes. After a promotion to quasi-god, the range and strength of one's territory improves greatly. However, this isn't the biggest difference between the quasi-god and Saint Tiers. The biggest difference is the word god in their title. Quasi-gods are also known as semi-gods because the power in their body has already reached its peak and touched the threshold of a god. Then deification starts? Clever. The deification process cannot be accomplished in one shot. It's a long journey. Some of the organs will be affected once deification starts. Then, the process expands to the entire body. Then what's the difference between a god and a quasi-god? Will it become a god once its entire body has undergone deification? Who told you that? The entire body must go through the process, but the god's ability isn't just a matter of deification. You guys are still far from being gods right now. Knowing too much doesn't benefit you. The light at the bottom of the sea is dim, and the water element is extremely dense. I can't really see anything. Huh? What's that? Don't worry, this monster doesn't eat meat, it's a vegetarian. Fuck. Hurry up and think of something. Its speed has slowed down. Not bad, big fat C. Stop looking back and just run. Our monster name, Four-Armed Jiaolu Sea King Beast Monster Level 84 Saint Tier Monster Grade, Excellent Perfect. It's only a Saint Tier? Did you make a mistake? If it was a quasi-god, it'd be best for us to run as far as possible, but if it's only a Saint Tier monster. This isn't the one. Oh, it's coming. It's hunting us, we must escape quickly. What? What the fuck? Big fat C. I know. Let's go. Are you sure your weapon is in the hands of that creature? Yes, I could sense the aura of the divine artifact on it, so it must have it. It wants to refine the divine artifact, but it's been unable to do so because it isn't strong enough yet. Ah. I know. I know why it captured that Saint Tier monster. This cunning creature. It's planning to offer it as a sacrifice to other monsters to contaminate the sacredness of the divine artifact. Then, it can forcefully refine my divine artifact. Dang it, dang it. That's enough, we should leave this place quickly. No matter how much you scold it, it won't be harmed in any way. You can't change anything at this point, so save your breath. I understand how you feel, but rather than complain about it here, why not consume 2 monster core crystals to make yourself stronger? Fortunately, it's not carnivorous. Otherwise, we wouldn't have escaped that easily. Monster name, Marine Lurker Monster Level 91 Quasi-God Monster Grade, Perfect Epic Monster Attributes, Water Poison Monster Skills. Epic Physique LV6 Water Element Control LV7 Corrosive Water Poison LV8 Presence Weakening LV6 Spatial Ability LV6 Special Characteristics. Marine Prison makes use of the Space attribute to activate the power of space. Effect 1 Active Effect, able to gather various marine-related materials to construct a limitless marine prison, but the marine prison can be damaged by external forces, and it cannot imprison monsters with the power of space control of LV6 or above. Effect 2 Passive Effect, the marine prison can withhold enemies that are 100,000 times its original volume, and the prison can discharge water that has a weakening paralysis effect. Effect 2 Passive Effect, the marine prison can withhold enemies 100,000 times its original volume, and the prison can discharge water with a weakening paralysis effect. Monster Weakness 1, Weak in Strength and Defense 2. Electric Attack 3. The ivory of the white starlight tusk elephant is immune to the corrosive water poison of the marine lurker. Monster Description: Marine lurkers wander around the ocean. They like to consume kelp, algae, seaweed, and other marine plants and are inherently suspicious. Have you ever heard of the white starlight tusk elephant? I heard its tusk can counter the water poison of the marine lurker. Eh? It can counter the water poison of the marine lurker? Marine lurkers mainly rely on their water poison to assassinate people. If there were ways to counter its water poison, then 70% of its strength would be useless. but I've never heard of the white starlight tusk elephant. If you really can't find anything about it, there are other methods besides attacking the marine lurker head-on. What are they? Killing it with a borrowed sword. Who has a sword? Now, I believe that your divine artifact isn't a helmet. I have a feeling you're talking bad about me, but I don't have any proof. All right, let's be serious. You're more familiar with the ocean than I am. I want you to tell me about all the quasi-god monsters you know of. Tell me the details of your bad idea first. What bad idea? It's called strategy. I'm not at them, it's just that I prefer to go straight into things than to come up with a plan. If every issue could be settled with punches, no one would spend time thinking of plans. I'm unfamiliar with the monsters on land, but I know 3 quasi-god monsters are in the sea. That many? The sea occupies almost a third of the Black Fog world. Furthermore, the sea is vertical, so the number of monsters in the sea won't be any less than the number of monsters on land. The 3 quasi-god monsters are Wu Jiqi, the windstorm water magic spider, and the deep-sea covered mountain giant. Is Wu Jiqi a monkey? How did you know? Wu Jiqi is very low profile. Other than the incident it caused many years ago, it hasn't been causing any trouble. Hence, very few people know about it. I can't believe Wu Jiqi really exists. It's a monster from the legends of Huaxia. It said that it looked like an ape with a flat nose, protruding forehead, a white head with a green body, piercing eyes, and a head and neck that could go up to hundreds of feet long. It was also the original model of Sun Wukong in the legends. What about the other 2? The deep-sea covered mountain giant is even more low profile than Wu Jiqi. It spends most of its time sleeping. Oh, a homebody. The windstorm water magic spider. I'm not too familiar with the other 2, but I'm certain that the windstorm water magic spider is very strong. It controls both the wind and water attributes and is one of the greatest quasi-god monsters. Sounds like you know a lot about it. Ha ha ha. Then, do you think it's doable? If I could find a way to make the windstorm water magic spider fight with the marine lurker and take the opportunity when they're both severely injured to reclaim your treasure? No, it won't work. Because it's the descendant of a quasi-god monster. The descendants of quasi-god monsters have special powers. For example, the spatial ability of the marine lurker won't be effective on the windstorm water magic spider. Isn't that even better? Let it kill the marine lurker. We'll wait until both are severely injured and ambush them to take back your divine artifact. If there's no chance, we can lure Wu Jiqi to continue the battle. It is my unchill son. A fish and a spider? The biology. Back to the topic, if you have such a powerful child, how did you end up like this? Our relationship isn't on good terms, and also, because we're blood related, it'd be much easier for it to refine my divine artifact. So we absolutely can't let it get its hands on the divine artifact because if it did, it won't need much time to refine it. By then, it'd be even more difficult for us to return the artifact. I have a feeling the story of Big Fat Sea, its rebellious son, and its mysterious wife would be a very interesting, alright. Do you know where the other 2 monsters are? Back then, I saw Wu Jiqi on the sealed poisonous worm island, but I don't know if it's still there after all these years. I'm more confident about the location of the deep-sea covered mountain giant because, normally, it won't change places during its sleep. If that's the case, it's better if we look for the deep-sea covered mountain giant. Lead the way. It's this way. It should be around the undersea mountain range. Half a day later, the undersea mountain range. No reaction? Are those sea urchin bombs of yours even effective? Of course. That's weird. How can it be sleeping so soundly? The surface is getting restless. Big Fat Sea, what's the situation? It's awake, it's awake. Let's retreat. The sea level collapsed? What terrifying power!